I hate to do this to you, chat. I gotta apologize. My freaking bad. My bad, chat. My bad. We might have missed game one. We maybe missed game one. Maybe. There's a chance that I missed the first game of Champ Sunday. But we're here now. Daddy's home? No way. That'd be crazy. Chat, we're hopping into game 2. Champ Sunday, Beps, and Ascending Baseline. My bad. I'm late. I'm here now. How we doing? Pabs, first in the chat. Trek, technically. Only main broadcast today. Okay, no secondary casts. Toucan, how we doing? Hogplay, Crone, D-Trek, Pabs. We're waiting on game 2. Game 1 was a speed run, I believe. Surprisingly, Beps coming out hot versus Ryan Dubin team. We got Beps and Ascending Baseline, the lower bracket. Top 6 teams remaining. This is it. Every match from here on out is do or die. At least in the lower bracket. It's kind of a big deal type of day. How we doing, DZ? First in the YouTube chat. Finally back. My bad, chat. My bad. We're here. I'm locked in now. Bit of a slow start to the morning, right? We're jumping into game 2 in the middle of the action. I'll say hi as we go. Finally.
Spectre able to start this game off with the first kill of the game, and that's going to bode well for the start.
Happy good good morning. Happy day. Happy Sunday. I don't know. Happy Champ Sunday. Hope everyone's doing excellent today. Let's freaking go. Spumoni, welcome. Let's have a wonderful day at Halo today.
As he chooses to shoot the player on Needler, he actually takes a couple
starting
of shots
at 10:30 a.m. sharp on the LVT broadcast. You got to respect them being on time. They were a little bit late yesterday. I thought I had some leeway. I thought I had like 10 minutes of leeway at least, but that was not the case. We missed game 1 already. No other way. Let's go Scarface. Good morning, Barbosa. Good morning, D-Trek. LVT is yes. Oh, ES is live. What's covering the LV? What's on the LVT ES? Good morning, BM Soul. YouTube. Good morning. How we doing? Woke up with your cortisol through the roof. Why? It's Champ Sunday. You're more nervous than the players. Slayer game 2 with Slayer, Stellar, and Beps have been popping off. Oh my God. That was insane. Just cracked down on the guy mid-G slide. If Stellar's coming out like this on Champ Sunday, like Eli said, this is a very good sign of a dominant roster. They might run Ryan Noob down this morning. Holy shit. Good morning, Chad. Better lock into the game. You're late. Bound already frying. I know. I apologize. I'll be apologizing for the rest of the morning, I assume. I screwed up, Chad.
Take a ton of space on the map and
Kraken match on LVT ES. I assume that LVT's main broadcast will dip and dodge and dive between both broadcasts, right? So we shouldn't have to pivot too often, but I'll keep it open in the background. We'll get it in a second. Safe to say this is the focus. Kraken are playing Team Lethal Fox on the other side of the lower bracket. 4th tournament life. Winners move on to top 4. On the winner's side, we've got Luminon and Shopify. That'll be maybe after this match. I'm not sure. I hope we get to watch. We should be watching everything today, to be honest. It's a shame that Kraken and Team Lethal Fox are happening on a secondary stream. YouTube broadcast for backup is not a bad idea. So we're getting situated. Crone, how we doing? Welcome. Let's go. D-Lace, welcome. Noble, welcome. Good morning. Busy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Yeah, busy Sunday for several esports, I believe, right? COD, Counter-Strike. I'm sure there's other things happening at Dreamhack as well, but it's good to be here. Better late than never, right?
And Ryan chooses to back up. He's going to try and relocate. Ryan with both camouflages so far throughout this game. The first one not too successful. I'd like to see him be a little bit more aggressive.
Went ahead and missed that early bird, gets the worm kind of window that I would have had I gone live early. Ryan, welcome, brother. Let's get some damn good Halo in the chat.
How do you third-party correctly with this camo? That's a great job of doing it.
Round and the Bep's been looking good, but the tone of this game is completely shifted with the 23-22 lead and the Ryan Noob camo.
Must have had a call out on Eco, or maybe Ryan just spotted him, but yeah, typically you want to have a player shadow the camo player so that you know, the first person you
Where's
run
the
into,
Twitch
they think
stream?
they're
Did
in
it
a
ju-
1v1,
it just
and then
popped
you
up
reveal
now? It
yourself.
was
That's
late.
the way
Maybe
I
a
think
late noti for
camo
it.
should be played, but
A late
Ryan's doing a
noti.
great job here, just kind of patrolling.
Yeah, I don't know what's
right
going
to
on
get
over
control
there.
of that.
Yeah, with a much better camo play, look at that.
We gotta get up on the directory now.
By 3, Ryan New
Mind you,
continuing
go
to
freaking
catch
crazy. Hold on.
players off guard on the side of Beps.
Will not be
Shop
shut down by
Rifle
Beps
as
easily.
Well. He's doing a phenomenal job here in pipes.
Keep in mind that
Can
this team
actually
beat
jump out of
Shopify
pipes.
in Slayer yesterday,
They know a
too.
player got inside the bottom middle. Are they even checking? Ryan New slow plays this situation and finally finds that player bottom middle. Can they take him out before he gets double teamed? 2 players from Beps are going to be bottom middle, trying to keep each other
How we doing,
alive.
Smoke? Welcome.
The
Wow.
reinforcements for a sitting baseline are here. They keep Ryan alive. Well,
The hell is this guy still alive, bro? 9-3. Ryan is 9-3. What the hell?
And it's starting to pay off dividends in the score.
It's looking insane.
Yeah, I really love that
Still 2
play
more
from the
shots.
sitting baseline. They see the shroud, which makes it a lot easier to drop bottom middle and help your teammate
Push
in
stream
that
is up.
situation.
Okay, cool. Thank you,
Actually
D-Lace.
got out with 2 kills there. Now with a
Revenite
5
at the
kill
lane,
lead,
right.
kind of blown this game wide open.
Ooh.
And Ryan's routing has been impeccable. He is finding the backs of so
Shut
many
down
players.
Stellar here, too.
He's making life hell for this team. He's 11-3 now.
Yeah, none of these kills have been
I
special,
hear
but Ryan's playing his
somebody
life,
else's
making sure he
gameplay.
doesn't
Do you guys hear that?
overextend And then dealing damage where he can.
As if there's
It's
2
turned into
streams happening.
What looks to be about a 7 spree from
confusing.
Ryan as he's 12-2-4 now, and it's
Wow.
a commanding 5-kill lead for a sitting baseline.
I mean, if you want to learn about positioning,
You hear the
and
bandit shots?
rotations,
I hear
watch
bandit
that
shots,
sequence
random
back.
bandit
I mean,
shots.
just about everything he did there was perfect.
They're better at Halo. I mean,
Spectre with a nice
been a pro
stick kill
for
there, doesn't mind too much
more,
about his life.
larger
He
portion
has
of his
been
life than
cut
he hasn't
down,
been a pro.
though.
I'm pretty sure,
Nice
right?
string
Like
of kills
17
here
plus
from
years.
Beps. What can they do with it? This feels like a team that whenever they get 2 or 3 dead, they
Figured
like
out how to play
spread out
Slayer.
and make life
Seems that way.
difficult for the
Beps have been
Yeah,
pretty good at
Bounce
Slayer
gets the
throughout the.
first camo
See, what am I
first.
hearing, bro?
Beps
It's
in
kind
this
of
game right here.
like
And if he
what
slows
I'm
it
hearing
down,
somebody
he was so
else's.
efficient with this camouflage on
That's not me, right? That's LVT.
Wouldn't be surprised to see
You
if he
hear
makes a play.
background?
He's
A
choosing to
second
play
game
all the
playing.
way Back blue, he's going to be able to catch tapping buttons. No shield. Nobody
got you,
there.
RS. Hold on, man.
Baseline to try and help tapping buttons. in
I'm
this
not gonna
situation.
get out with camo.
Beautiful grenades, predicted nades, maybe a death cam from tapping buttons.
Big pinch here, too.
Rewards
They'll
them
force a
with
trade, but
taking
Super
down
CC behind
back.
them.
A perfect collapse into
Wow.
blue. Puts a clean
7 kill
4 dead
deficit here for
there.
Beps.
Super
Advantage
CC spots
ascending
another player
baseline.
in the sneaky, trying to take him out.
Should be a
Melee's
confident dub at this
solid,
rate.
but nobody can finish.
How we doing, Dark? Welcome, brother.
Damage. So Stellar going to be able to stay alive, but a 6-kill lead still remains for a sitting
I hear
baseline.
CTF. That's what I hear.
Like Beps, they want to
Somebody's
stay
CTF
aggressive,
game.
but sometimes it's
Maybe
at the
crack it.
expense of putting themselves in bad positions. And ascending baseline kind of took advantage of them in that sequence. Penguin, though,
Down by
nice
5.
double kill. This is still
That'd be an
within
insane
arm's
feat
length
right
of
here.
Beps coming back, but they've got to play
Tapping with a
perfect.
trade in
Tapping
A.
getting that
Limited
kill.
space as well. Spectre trying to
Could've just
guarantee
slipped it.
pound.
Yeah, a huge kill.
Almost
for
finds the
tapping.
pick.
Felt like what should have been a trade.
Super
Top
CC had
cat one,
damage
Penguin
on
was
Eco
not
across the
traded out.
map,
No
and
Super
Suspected
CC
thought he could isolate him.
Super
CC at the
now
tail
with
end of the
shots
game
on
coming out with
one shot,
confidence.
Trying to end this game on his terms. Spots bound.
Confident
all
shots.
gets some
Should have the finish.
Solid damage onto bound with the nade.
Wow.
Suspected do it.
This is the highest ever placement for Super CC. Good to see him locking in and
And all of a sudden,
showing up, showing
the
out, right?
baseline has
We're
started to
back.
get back in this series
Welcome back, Dylan.
and
How we
tied
doing?
this up.
I gotta say too. I
Yeah, when
feel
the
like
pressure's
they've got
on-
the
on
girlfriend buff right now. I can
girlfriend
hear
buff, is
Super
that what it
CC's
is?
girlfriend from here. She was screaming when he was hitting those shock rifle shots. Shout out to Gwen.
I thought that was Tony.
It could have been Tony.
You've been Tony
But
too.
also, I know Ryan.
Pep starting
is
strong, but
quite
looking
the
like
hitter, so, I
completely
think
different
that,
team by the end of the
with
game.
support structure behind you like that.
Ryan locked
guys are
in this
really
morning.
rising
Ryan
to
did
the
14 and 7 at 2.0 game on
I think that we
Peps.
said it ahead of time before this
Peps
game,
started
like,
with a 5-1 CTF speed run. No way they win this series. What, you think they're going to fall apart here?
I mean, they won a Slayer
They're tied
against
now.
yesterday.
Technically, the harder
Kinda
part's the
changing
OBJ.
minute, too. We didn't see it that much on recharge because it's
Command
more
should
of
be
like a
UTD. What's that mean?
perimeter-based
Head into
map,
Atlanta
but when we saw
myself,
them on vacancy, we
but
saw
not
them
to
doing
Dreamhack.
that
Have to bring the
wolf
kiddo
pack,
with me.
where
Okay,
all
Lady
four
Vendor,
guys
no
are
worries.
just flying together. And
Thank
I
you
don't
for
know, I
being
just
with
love
us
the way
this weekend.
Ryan
You've been
thinks
a
about
great
the game. He
support.
finds ways to
Best
break
of luck
the
with
current meta and evolve
with
it
your
on.
daughter.
And it's nothing flashy, right? It's not just
Hope you have an amazing day.
too technical. It's
Damn
just
good
all
Halo.
patience
Slush with the
and
tier 2.
understanding
Tier
of
2
where players are on
resub.
the map
17
and
months.
all-
Love to
and
see it.
yourself around that.
These months going by a little
It was
too
beautiful to
fast.
watch
I
and
know.
I
No,
think
you know what?
When it works,
Yes, but at the same time, the closer we get to the next Halo multiplayer, I'm not complaining, right?
as we take a look
Up
at
to
the
date,
score,
gotcha.
it's
Thank you,
third
Mando.
and a
Appreciate you.
highlight. It was 18-14.
Hopefully, Trek will
Thinking
hold
Beps
down
took a
the
run
broadcast
away
while
just
you're
like
gone,
he did
I'm
game
sure.
one. Then Ryan knew kind of
Michael
picks up
Rice,
that
how we
same
doing? Winter Finals
second
likely
goal
after this
squad.
series. Kraken and Team Lethal Fox are playing now on the Halo ES broadcast. broadcast. Let's
overthink
open
the
that up,
situation,
actually.
for them to overextend, and that's exactly the case of what happens. And It's easier to do that in a Slayer.
11 viewers are watching the B stream because nobody knows it's a B stream, right? We gotta. I think that game just wrapped. They're jumping into game 2 Slayer now.
They can steal an objective because so often do we say that
Let's just team stream the two of them.
Slayers to stay in the series. Can you win one objective to push it to the game 5 Slayer to guarantee yourself a chance at winning this series is the big question. The objective so far was a dominant one by Beps.
Didn't get much of an opportunity to say good morning to chat today. How we doing? Is this actually live? Yes, it is. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? This is, okay, so we have a game 2 taking place between Team Lethal Fox and Kraken on the secondary stream, so we could put them both up simultaneously like this, and then we miss nothing. Maybe we lock into that game 2. I'm not sure who leads in the series. I want to make an assumption that Kraken are up 1-0 in the CTF is generally something they play very confidently. Maybe Team Lethal Fox bounce back here. Kind of a similar story to the Beps and Descending Baseline stream. NFL Sunday ticket double box. Holy shit, it's NFL Sunday. It's early in the morning. Just surprised they're going this early. Yeah, no, it was set to start at 10:30 a.m.
An unbelievable story. Exactly how the script writers would take us toward the Slayer and where that would go down. But let's reprioritize our focus onto Lattice Oddball.
Okay, they have it open too, don't they? Oh, no, they don't. They don't.
The competitive suite, something that Beps have.
This website's been kind of checking me recently. For some reason, it like pauses a lot automatically. We're not going to miss the Beps series. I'm going to keep it open. The moment the game starts, we will cover it. Currently 10-5 here on Kraken side of the map, right? No fancy overlay, caster coverage on this broadcast. Not many people know it even exists. There's only 11 viewers watching it. I'm board with Boopoo Dooboo here. Not sure who has shock control off the open. It looks like Grapple's been collected by a member of this truck, actually. Bottom it on Kraken. Who has the intel? Should have a guaranteed cleanup on this too. Grapple secured. Down by 4 here. Been said, Shyway's the Halo version of Scott Hansen. I'll take it. But LVT are giving it some coverage as well, so you know we got to keep track.
One hell of a series going on the other side of the bracket here. It is going to be Kraken Seas with a
Chattel have spoken.
It looks like an early lead here, 12-9 in game 2. And honestly, Eli, if we talk about Kraken,
I wouldn't want to watch both games at the same time. I just want to make sure I don't miss the LVT main broadcast.
But
Kraken are 1-0 over Team Lethal Fox, okay, and leading in Slayer.
How strong they looked. I was shocked to hear that they had fallen short to, I believe it was a Ascending Baseline.
Got them somewhat contained here too. Just suppressed us out in bottom mid.
But I expect them to be able to bounce back.
Yeah, the way we saw them playing, I thought they were going to have a flawless Saturday, as they often do, right? These guys
wow, Descendant cuts out the fight from top cab, drops down low, and cleans up 2 kills.
Quite well.
Piggy with a big 1v1. No grapple to secure the camo. Boo Boo will grab it instead. Good efficiency here.
Piggy's going to win that one.
I'm late today, I know.
Every time we're on,
I was out riding my motorcycle.
Shock rifle in hand, even adds the camo.
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's take that story.
Doesn't have much shock ammo left, but
I screwed up. My bad, chat. And I missed an opportunity to pop off on the Twitch algo before the broadcast began.
It's going to be incredible for that player.
John Lennon. A lot of good food in Toronto, but also
misses
bad.
The window of opportunity.
Sure,
Just spot a player bottom middle, and he's getting ripped with this camo. You might want to relocate here, Boo Boo, because
why are you talking about that? Though?
The eyes of Team Lethal Fox are right on, or Kraken Seas are right on you, but in the top left.
Game 3 is an oddball lattice. Bro, they actually might. I didn't take a look at we didn't get a chance to see the series layout because we weren't here on time. Oddball lattice for game 3. Lattice has been terrible for Beps the entire tournament. They got beat by Lethal Fox here, and Lattice was the map where the momentum in the entire series changed, and they got 3-0 reverse swept.
Game 2's momentum here in game 3 for Ascending Baseline.
Yeah, when we tuned in, or as soon as this screen popped up, it was 4 dead for Beps. Every member of Ascending
We're still hearing both streams,
so
right? We're still hearing the
opening strap, but whatever they did, it was perfect.
Do it again.
To get the S7 in hand, get the ball already rotating.
This is LVT. This has got, yeah, the audio. It's
LVT. A lot of damage down, but the problem is no one's available. Yeah, and with 3 still alive, I mean, those are the massive swings that can happen in oddball. Is when you not only get 4 dead, but you still have several members alive. That means you can spread
Yeah, the audios
out.
are overlapping.
You can get comfortable before they come off spawn. So this is a
Might as well keep them both on screen if we're going to do it like this.
Unbelievable start. Tapping still has a couple bullets with the snipe. He's going to choose to jump out of red and try no.
50 seconds already for ascending baseline.
So you think that
And again, the storyline of this map has not been great for Beps. They have been struggling. I got to worry that
the ball being rotated out from red.
circumstances will continue.
Trying to guard
55 uncontested seconds off the open here. And the slay's not looking great for Beps, that's for sure. Bound not even finding a trade on Ryan. Look at Check. Ryan Noob is 8-2 right now. Champ Sunday Ryan showing up, showing out. Somebody else take the ball. He's been insanely impressive. LVT's stream is... What do you mean it sounds right? No, that... Look, there you go. I've muted everything by pressing that.
There's a story here in round 1.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like Beps.
I'm hearing 2 games.
Feel all that
I'm hearing 2
comfortable
games.
on this map for whatever reason.
It doesn't look good.
At the same time.
It's not over yet. I mean, this is still very early. There's still
Ascending
a
hairline.
ton of
Let's
time
go.
on this clock. So if Beps do find their footing here, which it looks like they have, they've got 3 dead. Now it's them with the red side.
That's not me. That's all the LVT. I'm pretty sure that's the LVT audio.
Stellar posted up, top red here, trying to anchor this position. Does get some solid damage onto the respawners over at blue.
Their Twitch chat is talking about the audio too, I'm pretty
trying
sure.
to get in their face, trying to take
After their
down
first
some
hold of the round.
Players, 2 top red flat right
Penguin
now.
just unloaded
Penguin to take
damage.
down Ryan, but he's immediately traded out.
Clean stream on YouTube with no
You'll take
commentary
that
if you
if
wanted
you're
it, but the clean stream is
on the
only
side of-
covering the Kraken TLF match.
You see the way that
And not this one. I'm pretty sure, Mike. Because I have the clean stream open on Twitch.
Took a fast route through.
How we doing,
the,
Ewok? Welcome, brother.
Cargo side.
3
and
stream
then
streak.
pushed
Love to see
straight
it.
through Ice. I mean, it was.
He's an edge over
very
Chrome. I'm a rebel. I know, I gotta get rid of edge.
approach from both sides. Really has forced.
Oh, it's not the
Beps into
commentary,
this
guys.
kind of uncomfortable
There's overlapping gameplay audio from 2 series happening at the same time. Basically,
after a couple
Slayer
days.
Recharge. I can hear
But it all
Slayer
started by
Recharge
doing the 2-2 split
gameplay
through red and through
underneath
Ice.
this series. That's what I've been
Now
hearing.
with the S7 Suspector and tapping buttons.
It
both
might have
kill
ended, though.
feeds,
It
so
might
this
have
setup
stopped. I don't
gonna be
hear it right
strong,
now.
and this setup could actually end. Going to be strong, and this setup could
Oh,
actually
no.
end this first round in the city
We're okay,
baseline's
we're okay.
favor. Only 22
We might not be okay. I don't know. Is this...
points to Bess's name, and Ryan Noob actually can hide top red. Most snipers would be trying to take an angle. Ryan Noob actually trying to.
Good morning,
allow
Mike. How we
players
doing?
to get in front of him to where he can almost backstab.
Morning, good
them.
morning,
He finds
chat.
the first kill. The body shot on Eco's not there, but the perfect shots that the Bandit are. And Ryan Noob making a Ryan Noob play finds 2 easy kills.
Bro.
Ooh, look at the way he's playing this too.
Ryan, holy shit, he
Forces the
trades it
trade
too.
while
Now
one
12 and
shot
5.
In a situation that a lot of players would have just died.
Good
Finding
Beps
a way
the
to
ultimate
find
amount of
value
trouble. 14
to
seconds
make
to
it a
close
lot
it out.
easier
3
for
death for
teammates
Beps
to
here.
manage the rest of
The
the
2
play.
alive.
3 dead
Nobody in
now.
position to grab the ball right away,
Wasn't
so
a weird
Eco's got a
spot,
wall
though.
off
I think that
opportunity here.
Baseline had played it to
Keep them off
front
the ball.
red, thinking that there was a good
Ball
chance that
resets. That's convenient. What is happening? This
thinking
can't be.
that there
Is
was
this
a good
me?
chance that fight didn't work out for him. It will reset. Fight didn't work out for him. It will reset though, and ascending baseline still has
Chat!
good control.
Back
What's
on
happening?
Screen. Just 14 points needed for a sitting baseline.
Bro! I swear. Is this me? I need to see one F in the Twitch.
Oddball. And far, they do get 2 advantage on the map here. Bound found
Bro, excuse me?
2 advantage on the map here. Bound found
All right, we're going to try YouTube, I guess, because I don't know what's going on, man. Switch to YouTube, yeah.
Looks like Team Lethal Fox tying up the series
Wow.
with a 50-33 victory
Huge win.
over Kraken Seas. And now both our series in the elimination bracket are tied 1-1.
It's happened to me too?
Yeah, we came into today saying anything could happen today. Everyone that's left has shown us signs of brilliance across this tournament so far.
Streaming LBT
So
is fine.
I really think this tournament could go any which way. And yeah, elimination bracket matches very close.
We'll come
We do
back to
see
it
a
again
bit
later.
of a run here from Beps, finding themselves in a more
Yeah.
comfortable setup. Ryan getting that kill onto Stellar is massive, though.
Now I hear the
Should make
menus. You
things
guys
easier,
hear the
but
menu
problem
noises?
is, Suspector and Super CC have fallen. Now Ryan Noob falls, and they're kind of staggered. So this is actually looking kind of rough for ascending baseline. They need to find a way to get back into this round.
Yeah, this is a bold push.
It's on my
Tapping
PC.
by himself
Yeah.
across top middle. Does
can't
get
be me.
damage, but never going to get back.
I swear I'm getting fucked with this morning.
Yeah, but it does
I hear the
allow-
menus now.
It does force Penguin to kind
I'm losing my mind. Yo, Beps can bring this back. 78 counting.
Was traded out by a respawner, so maybe there was something there
Ooh.
for a sitting baseline. These kills are going to be everything for this round. as it's just going to take one clean wipe
4v2
from
now.
the sitting baseline to end this round. The
Completely
ball
flip the
in
scenario.
hand, 2 players coming off respawn still, and only 10 points needed for a sitting baseline to win.
Wow, tapping,
long as
I
this
think,
is sorted by the end of the
sitting
series.
top of Penguin's head crossing right there. Calls him out, gets the kill, but
At
there's so many
99
bodies
though.
here, they're just going to force it. That's one of those things Ryan talked about, right? Like,
don't go in the middle of the map. Don't go right in the way in the middle of the map. That's how they got 80 seconds on us. That's how
I
we
mean,
got
he's
80
right.
on us.
We did see tapping going.
Don't go in the middle of the map. That's exactly what Beps should
that
doing, though.
Spectre did the same thing.
Beps
with
should run it
Fidel.
down the middle of the map.
So I think Ryan was a little frustrated with what he saw because I could see it in the player cam. He was
Ryan
trying
keeping
to
the
set
troops
up,
in line
like,
here.
for them to reset and then push, but the reason they got those 80 seconds was because they kept staggering and just dying in the center of the map.
You want to know why Ryan's so successful? It's because even after a round win, he's still laying into his teammates about what we need to do.
That type of dialogue between rounds,
for this upset
we'll see if it benefits them and their composure going forward, right?
Here in game 3 to try and take back a series lead here for a sitting baseline.
Eco suddenly hitting
Eco
shots.
has other things to say.
It's 5 and 11, slow start for the man. Stellar with a cleanup on his damage there, too. That's 2.
Sitting baseline. Eco repositioning top catwalk here. Knows that there's a player
Beautiful.
around him.
Now we're
Destroys
cooking.
that player with the 180 no-scope melee. Gets some lucky timing that he didn't get back.
Huge live.
To be honest, but now Eco's still trying to play his life. Respawners are everywhere.
Nearly dodging the nade
Eco
with the
knows
thrust there,
that as
too.
he
Stellar's got
turns
his help.
around, finally finds some help and some relief here as he tries to get into blue. Can't hit either of those shots with the snipe, but here come plenty of chances. He gets removed.
Stellar cleans it up, though.
But a great job by Beps to
1v1
fight
with
out of the
Spectre.
situation.
Oh, jumps into the
Eco
open angle of
buying a lot
tapping.
of time for his team, but it will be a sitting baseline that end up winning the fight eventually.
Yeah, I love
It's
the way they're
chaotic
playing
in
this,
blue,
too.
man.
Every
Snipe
time
was
they
picked
get
up by
down into
Penguin, I
shield,
think. It's
they
a
just play
no.
their life immaculately until another teammate is around to help. And that's how they've been able to kind of weather the storm here that was Beps. Eco was held to just 4 kills in the first round, by the way, and now, you know, a couple nice kills with the S7, but
How we
you need
doing,
more
Org?
of that from your leader.
A much stronger start
God, this is
overall
chaotic.
with Beps here in this round. And when we jumped on board,
Jumped
it
over
was
the head
about
of bound and then
22-0.
QT back up to
The
safety,
setup
ends
was
up dying
strong
shortly
with
after.
tapping buttons with sniping.
3v3
Man, that's
now.
not gonna be the case here in round 2.
Ryan with a
This is
cut down
maybe
with the
a
help of
tie
Super
game. The
CC.
battle
That's 3
for
dead.
blue is underway.
Forces spawns are red, and now they have space. Now they have a perimeter. Ascending baseline advantage.
Finally in the hands of a sitting baseline. They will start to build a lead here. Super CC pushing across.
Stellar first to die. They're running down at the spawns, looking like Shopify here. Beautiful shots out of Aiden. Super CC, my bad.
The enemy team. So his death, actually not too bad of a death once you're able to get off respawn once again.
God, this is the worst map they could have gotten for their composure for sure, Bev.
Eco can get there now. And finally the setup is removed, but not without 32 points.
Yeah, and they play the ball too, so it's like no harm, no foul, right? You can kind of reset the situation from the red side. That's exactly what a sitting baseline we're signing up for. Beps was able to snag the ball and get it to safety. Kind of surprises me. I thought they would maybe want some more slays before doing so, but they do it successfully. Super CC gets the opening break kill though, and
4v3 just goes, doesn't get the play. The nade sends the ball out of the roof.
And Super CC's here.
You got to play
And they'll
that,
take back
man.
the setup.
And because you didn't, a sitting
I mean,
baseline,
that nade was a perfect like claymore in front of him,
CC
right?
trying to be
Slowed him
aggressive
down on
is
the rotate.
a clear strategy. Get out on the map.
I mean, in the end of the day, they got to adapt and be good here. That's on them. That's on Beps,
Fly
right?
them
But
out from the front of blue once they're
all that
able to
no ball
approach
time,
that.
yeah.
So Super CC tries to be aggressive. Does
I don't mind
lose
the
his
map
life, but
either.
Tapping Button's actually going to be able to throw that one off as the setup falls.
4 dead.
The lead
Good
is
opportunity.
extended to 30 once again.
we're going to blue setup
Okay,
here.
Penguin.
And I'd like to see the same sort of scenario if they're playing out the spawners.
Kind
Late
of
pull on the
buys
ball.
long
Took a
shot
while to
over
get
here.
it.
Eco's going to try to grab the ball with all 4 members of a sitting baseline alive,
sure
but
why.
he knew the timing was there
Yeah.
without anyone quite in position to contest
Trying to
it.
work off his team sight lines to get the ball to a
Spawns
safe
and red are
location.
quite
Throws it out to
deep, so
Penguin and
it's gonna
dies.
take a little bit to come off spawn and get
Now
into the
Zane's
mix.
in an awkward position to grab it.
But I love the way his sitting baseline are playing this.
Yeah, they're all no shield.
They've had no shields a crazy amount. Like if you
Stellar's
look
been
at
kind of
their
iced out to play with the
survivability,
direction that they went with the ball there too, right? Stellar picked up snipe, went to right side blue, and he had no angles to conveniently support the ball fight at ice.
When you're not able to finish those
And the red
kills,
doors.
It feels like these guys are top.
What a freaking fumble!
Should be able to get
They
taken
4
down.
dead them. They
Not
take
to
like
break down,
10
they break
seconds to get
setup
the ball,
almost
right?
Immediately. And now
By the
tapping
time they start
buttons once
rotating,
again
the
with
spawns
snipe.
are
This is
up
how
for
a
ascending
massive lead
baseline.
was
There's an
built in the
efficiency
first round. Once again, an
mishap going down
opportunity
here for
Tapping
Beps.
to extend his team into the lead in this series if they're able to close this round out. 62-24, you're up 40, but the Beps push is coming from the right side of the map, so tapping needs to find at least one of these Beps players and cut them off because he's lost a couple of teammates. He's able to get the first kill. The second damage is capitalized on by a respawner, which is big. It should limit Beps' opportunity here to get that ball back into blue.
Yeah, you saw the way that a sitting baseline approached that setup. They had tapping just covering left side, must have trusted that the
Good
team
stagger
held the
here,
other side, but
4v3.
Veps
Bound behind
just
enemy
don't go to
lines,
the
but
side
might get
attacking
cooked
zone,
alone
and it
right
plays
now.
off
He's going to get
well.
caught off guard. Yep,
Bound now
Super CC
finds
takes him.
himself all the way in
He sort of does slow them down, I guess, a
apply
little bit.
pressure on the
Because
other
they go
side
back
of
to
the
clean him
map.
up.
Draw some attention away from his
By the time
oddball
that he
carrier.
spawns, he's in a position
Does
to
that
defend,
successful,
right?
But when he falls, there's one less gun.
He is
the
spawning
fight,
in
and
red,
that,
though.
of course,
He's
becomes
spawning
a
in
little
red.
easier.
Look at that. Another 2 players not to know. Shield around the pipes area.
Bound, can he join the fight and be
Both of them
useful
stay
here?
alive. Bait and switch
Stella gets
perfect.
knocked, and now Bound is iced out the equation. He has to make a solo play or die on route.
Should be no problem, but they're the biggest problem for Beps' opportunity.
Trying to work off
here in
Eco.
game
Penguin
3.
coming in at A
The
cargo. They
ability
both
to
get
stay
denied by
alive
tapping.
and wait for your team to capitalize
Tane
on
and
it.
Stellar working
Cannot
together
be
opposite
stressed enough,
side.
and a sitting baseline are writing
At a minute 50 on the
textbook
clock here.
on how to do that.
Suspected
This
just
has been
ran
so
by the whole
impressive. You
fight
said at
somehow.
the beginning of the series, you're not going to outgun the likes of Beps.
I said they're not going to outgo.
Right. Like, they're just a different level of individually skilled, but it doesn't matter.
Stella
if you
came
don't
out with
give
2
them
on the feed.
opportunity
Eco
to
keeping
kill
that
you.
Give them the
tapping
gunnings.
busy. Bound gets the
like,
cleanup.
They're playing so
Suspector
well
last alive
cover.
here.
And,
Should be ball control.
Not out of it yet, though.
No.
Our Beps, this is still very doable. I mean, only down by
Very
20
doable is
seconds.
correct.
Yeah, a much different storyline, I feel like, here with the
Got the intel. 2
setup
players hit
being
that A here.
more traditionally towards blue in this second round. I feel like it's benefiting Beps a little bit. Not a huge
Penguin
amount
cut
of time
mid-map
is
to
not
clean
being
that up, though.
acquired
Good
by
looks out of
the
Penguin.
baseline off of these
He
kills
spotted the
and these setup
rotate,
opportunities
hit a low
as we
route,
saw towards
got
Red in
involved.
round
The
1.
late jump and the beatdown. That was nasty out of
Just
Penguin.
doing every trick in the book to
Yep.
try to output max damage
Forced
before dying.
melee out of his
Plays like
opponent
that
there
can go a long way,
and cleaned
as
him
that
up.
player
Good
did
morning, Drum.
ultimately die
Happy
shortly
Sunday.
thereafter.
Happy Champ Sunday, chat.
Stellar's got to play a little bit closer to this window as the players come in.
We have to lock
Looks like
in it
Sniper
now.
might have gotten played, or it's
Every
still
game
top
is a
cat,
big
but the
freaking
ball
deal.
Definitely was played. Beps got themselves into
Butt
a
cheeks
lead
clenched.
this round, but they've got to weather the storm that is ascending baseline. I think you're right.
Lack
The
of
blue
patience,
side
not
has
focusing on
definitely been
scrims, clearly visible.
more Beps favored. So if I'm ascending
Yeah.
baseline, I'm going to say let's get
A
this
lack
ball
of
in the red
effort.
if we can.
Yeah, hopefully that's what's the stress for a sitting baseline. For
They do
Beps,
lead by
put that
2.
ball
4
over
dead,
blue,
though.
Because you have
There
proven
it
you
is.
can break the blue setup of a
Good
sitting
clean.
baseline.
They spawned in
Can
red.
you break this red setup?
They
Eco
split
isn't back
spawned in red
however.
somehow.
This setup is a phone.
That's a really fortunate spawn for Eco. Shuts down the ball rotate, prevents that 4 dead scenario from being an easy setup.
He's forced to throw it out, and Eco's plant works perfectly.
That is
there.
fortunate as hell. They all vacated red to win their fights, right? Grab the ball.
Up to top right.
And that was
Can't
just
get
enough to split
too
the spawns.
red, however, and respawners for a sitting baseline may be able to overwhelm the rest of Beps back red and
They got an opportunity
maintain
here.
that setup that once was.
Wow, Suspector outputting
3v3,
max damage.
Suspector
He
with a
got that player
nasty
one shot with his
cleanup.
grenade.
3v2.
Tapping cleaned it up. And,
Penguin closest to defend
yeah,
this.
I think Eco had actually spawned back red, and that's kind of what ended up being the crux of that.
Get killed
whole
here too,
situation.
likely.
100%.
And yeah, now 30 seconds on the clock, so this is
This might be
very likely
GG,
some
chat.
time, or they
Keep
could
in
just
mind,
get a
tournament
lot of
life
time
on
and
the
close this
line.
out
If
here.
they lose
Stellar
one
last
more
player
after
alive.
this, I don't know how they
Actually
save
the
it at this
first
point.
spawner.
It's 27 seconds. They
And
got
know
one
where he's
push.
at. I mean, this is going to be tough for Beps.
He's got to wait for his team, and he doesn't
Eco
have
with
a
the
ton of
first cleanup.
time either.
There might be a
15 points
chance.
is all they need.
We got a G
26
slide across the
seconds
map
of
to get it
neutralize
done.
time is all the game will have.
Ryan should be dead
Nice
here.
push is gonna
Almost lands the
find
sticky.
success for Eco.
Good damage
So
out
he's
of
not
Eco.
just
They'll shut it
one
down
kill,
at
but
89.
Suspector down in a shield, forced to reload, so he has to
Suspector
back
might have
up.
his kill.
Needs some help on Suspector. Suspector looks to
Eco
chow
with the
him.
reach out
Eco
cleans him up, make it
reach
3
out
dead, cuts the angle from
perfectly
CC,
as
gets
he
the
his
shields.
shield back
He's
up.
back alive. Gonna bait and switch out with Penguin.
Damage output
Jumped on his head.
on Suspector, finds
Could've
that
stayed where he
second
was.
kill, and that could be exactly how
It is chaotic,
Beps
bro.
can win this round.
Yep, 17
That was
seconds.
incredible. I mean, Eco just doing every single
Eco did a
thing in his
lot
power,
there. He did a lot there.
single-handedly willed this game back into
Stellar
their
with the cleanup off
possession.
bounce distraction.
Now
They
it's
take
them
2.
with the
Numbers
lead.
advantage.
It's the sitting
Beps.
baseline that are
Beps have a
forced to
chance to
make a
shut
play.
out the round and
Dead.
tie
Beps
the game here.
Beps
4
will win
dead. That
this
should be it.
round.
10 seconds.
And,
6 to close it out. They
that's
could
an
throw the ball on the
incredible bounce
ground,
back
which
from
they've
Beps.
done. They'll
And
defend
if you're
it.
ascending baseline, I think we will call for it when it starts, but I want to hear
Good morning. How we doing?
what the
Cute Mad.
conversation is like in the ascending
Griswold,
baseline.
Stellar Rocky, that
We're in the
SSG
base together.
camo hoodie.
What kind of bunkering?
I'm going for
Not
thrust.
going right.
I'm going for thrust. I'm not going for the
Not
sniper.
going left. I did
Well,
not.
but SSG.
Going for the rest, not going for the right. It's for snipe. Elamai says they're bunkering.
Yeah, let's start this
Okay.
game with a sitting baseline listen.
And
We gotta listen in chat.
One high help post. Yeah, cargo, cargo. Well dead, well dead. He's watch out, cargo. Yeah, he's be showing the TNT. He's cargo.
The Penguin sweater. What a last push. Yeah, worked out nicely.
Red window, no damage. Look him, shooting. I'm trying to spawn that guy back there. Yeah, bottom side, saving. One shot. And the
Appreciate it,
one
movie.
shot dead.
Nice.
One shot,
One
boom,
back
save.
weak sniping. Yep.
One guy missing close. They're all three on ball. They're all three on ball. They're all three on ball. I got through.
It could be a cargo spawn.
Top blue. Yeah, one guy's spawning cargo right now. I'm here with you.
Heard. Getting kitty.
One side.
He got hit by a snipe and it did no damage.
Get out. He's sniping Mogger. He's sniping cat. Hey, just sniping over. Yeah, they're gonna spawn cargo. Maybe weird. He's spawning weird. Maybe. Yo, top sniping, and I'm not tower. I don't see tower. I'm on tower. Cargo, tell me, maybe. Front
Peps are waking up. This would be a good time to switch to they're listening. Just happened to pick a rough time for ascending baseline.
I'm waiting for you guys.
Let's go vent for a second. Check window.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
They're waiting for each other to push out.
Go front right. Alright, let's go out. Cargo. Yeah, weak.
Nice.
Cargo. He's still there. Come back up. Elbow.
Commander, sunset.
River on me. Watch out. River. Dead. Got him. Ball should be
Elbow
missing. Ball should be weak.
Gonna spawn behind us.
Ball should be one. Ball should be one top. I died from tower. Front tower.
Keep running.
He's rush bridge. He's under the bridge. He's under you guys. Ball's going high.
Got one, guys.
He's running tower. Shoot me tower. Front red cuts. I'm trying.
Gonna be ice eventually.
Top round weak. One shot. Push him. He's right. Dead. Back up. It's cargo. Back. Rest up. He's going up top of tower. So he's still there.
Good looks at Orion there. Holy shit.
So might be bottom tower. No, not.
This is the blender. Teammate spawns bottom tower. They're all red.
No.
Yo, red ice. Yeah, Spider. Yeah, look. He's tapping your bait. I got you. Yeah, top. Just sitting above you. Going out.
I like the spot.
Icebox. Yeah, all 4 TCs. Yo, hitting crystal and ice.
They're 4 hitting ice.
I just got play.
Can we look at me? Guys?
Crystal on One check QT.
Out here.
Dead. Two dead.
Nice.
One QT somewhere.
Team fight.
Dead. Nice. Last game blue.
I'm fighting blue.
Yeah, I'm walking beside him. Come here. Snipers up. I'm walking
Oh my god, Eco.
Dead!
Snipes up 2 guys.
On screen. QT somewhere. So. I'm watching screens. Come in. Cargo.
Snipe control full setup. Oh my god. Hate it.
Come in. He's QT to come in. Yeah, come in. Blue cuts. I'm on my post. One bottom tower going first. That's it. High weak. They're gonna be in blue. Yo, QT. Watch out. Maybe one down. Absolute low.
Nice. Snipe it down high.
Yeah, back blue. Play. Me, I'm in cargo. Watch out, blue side, guys. Yeah, top side. He's front blue one shot somewhere. He's gotta be. Come in. Ball weak. Front blue. So.
Come one.
Dead. Nice.
One call shot.
Okay, can't see.
One down.
Look cargo. Yeah, look cargo.
Wow.
Walked in.
We're going to Bevs? Okay.
Sending
baseline kind of cooking for a second. There's 3 members of the team with over 30 bombs here, too. Contesting them in slays. Suspect are getting loud.
But now the setup being broken. Super CC with the double kill on screen. Spots Eco front.
Despite all that, Bevs can still win it here. 30 seconds to close it out.
Capitalized on by Ryan if he's going to throw his teammates the ball. Last player alive is ping when you want to take him out, but more
Morning Comics, how we doing?
Get that ball secured into the back.
Shit getting kind of intense already.
They're able to do just that. And if Ascending Baseline can keep just one strong setup for one round of slays, they can tie this game up, but unfortunately,
numbers advantage you to
Ryan Newman's Suspector going down in the kill feed. Tapping Button's going to have to win a one-on-one against Bound.
Big 3-shot
do that. Bound with a
Syrian, how we doing, brother? Good morning.
Super CC able to trade it out.
Bound ends up getting traded, but yes, Stellar with ball control here.
Overwhelming the blue setup. The ball does not get played, and the lead starting to extend for Bevs once again.
Yeah, you could hear in Ascending Baseline.
Back out that huge live. Eco re-peeking, too. 1 bullet from dead. Same with the 5. This might cement it. 3v3 on the map and Bound behind enemy lines.
As we get
clean up with
closer
Ryan.
to 100, those options
Even
are limited.
Suspector
You
busy
can't
here.
set anything up at this point.
That might be
You gotta
game.
Find a way to get to the ball carrier.
On what looks like their worst map all tournament.
Super CC has found a way to break.
They will hold on.
Fighting in literal uphill battle.
Take a lead in the series.
The round and the game. What a bounce back
what a
from
freaking
Beps.
scrappy
And like
grueler
I said, I thought that was
of an
Ascending
oddball.
Baseline favored.
Holy shit.
But Beps, as soon as they get,
Yeah, it did look Ascending Baseline favored.
you know,
That was the one they might have needed to win. I haven't seen the series layout, but I'm curious.
Yeah, we
now.
talked about it during the listen in on the
Assist numbers,
side,
yeah.
and it was just, it really felt like.
You know, it's a long game of oddball when everybody's got over 30 kills, right?
Baselines,
Scrappy.
really got taken from them in that round 2, where they had so many win conditions in their favor. They could have had
Game 3
time
is a
in
war.
their favor. They had a lead.
It's a war.
With just 20 seconds left, Beps able to break that setup,
Actually
able to get that round of kills. And when you lose a close round like that in a tournament, it's very hard to rebound.
How's Twitch doing? Is it going to keep pausing on me or what?
Very hard to rebound immediately.
How do I lose all audio?
Going into a round 3, Beps got off to what was the first lead in any round, really, for Beps. And it was a significant one. So
Woke up, fell asleep, now I'm awake again, just in time for game 4. That is true. We had a bit of a slow start this morning. We got to lock in now, right? Live Fire, King of the Hill, I think, coming up.
I saw the Lattice Oddball as kind of a must-win for
I always
them.
confuse this, bro.
I think this next game mode is Beps favored for sure. I mean,
should be Beps favored on Live Fire.
One of the fastest game modes we have.
Which is bad. YouTube is better. With YouTube, I have to continuously do this. I gotta like.
It's very possible. This is also one that, like, if you know how to control spawns and you just put the pressure on, it almost doesn't matter how good the other team is if you do it correctly.
Right, and then I got to catch it up.
I just don't see them being as proficient at like that trip cap style. I think they might opt for more 2-cap.
And the quality's not always as good.
Times, and then the other team could flip the entire map as a result. So I don't know. It could go either way, but I think it is slightly.
How are they still playing servers now? What do you mean?
3-cap is you do overextend your resources too far.
Like Halo Infinite servers are down?
Very often do we see that immediately flip into a trip cap of the other team if they're able to get those individual
Chat,
kills.
this is top 6. Right? How did I? What? Oh my God, we're all turning around this morning. Top 6, lower bracket, tournament life on the line, best of 5 series, right? We got TULF and Kraken playing on the second stream. That stream is down apparently. Okay, there are some things. There's some things going wrong here. It's an offline. LAN is not exactly offline. No, you don't get true LAN in Halo Infinite. In Halo Infinite, you're still connected to like a local server or something like that, I believe.
All the marbles get put on the table, first to 50 kills. And you know a sitting baseline like their opportunity.
LVT Halo ES, the side stream went down though. That was Kraken and Team Lethal Fox. We have winner bracket finals after these matches wrap up, and then lower bracket finals and grands. Essentially, that's it.
He's not playing bad.
Yeah, he's not playing
or I
bad
guess we get a losers semis, right? The winner of both these series will go on and play each other for top 3 access.
Standout performance. This team
winner takes top 4 here.
Wins easily. If he's not
Generation, how we doing?
It's a
Kraken was up 1-0.
Difficult for them to get
in oddball. Okay. Did they win the Slayer? They were up 1-0 in the series before the Slayer recharge. Kraken might be up 2-0 in the series.
To S7 plays, whoever happens to get it in their hands, it's going to be a big part of this
Here we go. See Lethal
game.
Fox Kraken. Somehow they do have a POV on it.
Our other losers
behind in round 2. 1-1
Kraken
series.
Seas.
And they're going to a round 3
We get
as well.
nail biters across the board here this morning.
Very similar storyline going on the other side of the elimination bracket, 93 to 53. It is going to be a Kraken C setup. I say that, and I don't even know why I said it. The ball carrier has no shield. That setup broken.
Yeah,
Team
2 dead. Getting denied on the rotator too. 3 dead. That should be round.
And a round 3 for Kraken season Team Lethal Fox. I mean, the
give me a Data Hive link. What would you like me to do? Oh, with the series. I see. Thank you.
Game 3, all tied up on both sides. And you know it's going to be so deflating for whichever teams get eliminated here at this portion of the bracket. You're just hoping the teams that come out of this side.
I know I started late. I know.
To make the rest of the elimination.
I think the players feel like there is more on the line for them in these tournaments due to small prize pool requiring higher placement to receive good compensation. Not really, no. I mean, I feel like some of these, especially the top players who have won already, probably have a decent savings. You know, that's kind of holding them over. They treat this year as like an off-season year, sort of. Like if they win or they lose, obviously they have the pride.
Tapping with the sniper once again.
That would force them to want to win in any situation. I feel like they don't care about losing as much as they would any other year of the circuit, though. I feel like the losses are probably not as meaningful this year because there's less money. And a less meaningful accolade associated, right? Like, there's no world championship title or ring to earn, you know?
Yeah.
Which means Stellar has to
I don't know.
shut down.
That's my assumption.
Stellar is going for those times.
I feel like the practice tells me everything I need to know, right? Like, Beps lacking practice, going on vacation. Kraken going on vacation, you know, before the tournament. Tells me a bit about where their heads are at.
Wow. Is able to take down some Spectre, but it's immediately traded.
Hopefully
so
2027 fall.
Play
Hopefully
with that
2027
camo.
fall.
Yes, you
For
go
the next
down,
month.
but your teammates are there to capitalize, not just on the kills, but on the strongholds as
Not
well.
sure.
It's an AB hold for
84,
City Baseline
86,000 for the
It's another
tournament
situation
overall.
where there was multiple one-shot players at the end of that fight for Ascending Baseline. Would really love to have Notorious Stray here to tell us who's got the best damage taken per life stat. I would imagine Ascending Baseline's got to be high on the list the way they've been playing this weekend. But Beps have not relinquished control for quite some time. They've been accumulating.
Stellar to 2v1.
Stellar got the sniper, unable to connect as he's facing
Not
heavy
sure how much
pressure
ammo he had in that too.
for multiple players.
No idea how they
And,
split it, Jen.
This is going to be flipped here on the C side.
It's going to be C and B momentary control for
Hey, you got to match
baseline.
Shopify
Beps gonna
in
be
practice.
respawning over towards A. Ryan is going to slow it down, hiding that whole top
Or if
middle.
anything,
Tapping
surpass
post.
him somehow. I don't know.
Buttons posted up back green here.
Shopify set a hell of a standard to follow.
Spawn. Ryan wants to be aggressive with his pistol, lets it sing. As he's able to find that first kill, but it's a double kill for Penguin.
I know it's a shame. I feel like both series should be covered right now.
Buttons was the last player alive back
Team's
green.
working
He's
hard to
gonna
make it to
rotate
top
into
6.
A, and it's a flip
Let's
of the map
witness
once
what they're
again,
capable
but
of.
Beps should have an opportunity here to get
Stellar
towards
catching a
green
split
first.
spawner
Yeah,
here
I
at
think
Turbine.
Pound actually
They got a bit of a
opted to
blender
stay
right
in
now,
A
right?
during that
46
play,
and
which is
counting.
really
Bound.
smart, right? You
6
can
and
force them to
5
spawn
now.
B, which is very hard to get out of, and you don't allow Ascending Baseline to get comfortable. Ascending Baseline is the type of team, they have a game plan when they all spawn in A, how they like to spread out on the map, but
Should
you
be an
block
opening
those
for
spawns,
control
you
here
force
for
them into uncomfortable
Ascending Baseline.
situations and force them to play this chaos, which Beps is so good at.
I believe someone
Super
on
CC
Beps
thinking
is
Eco's
going
gonna
to
peek
have
the
camouflage right
left,
now.
his
If
right,
they're
his
gonna
left
hop
side or
with
whatever,
that
right?
player, it might have been Stellar.
Pre-firing there.
But Camo was
Forcing it
coming
back
up.
down.
Beps were positioned for that camouflage. It looks like it was Stellar.
Well
as it was
timed.
burned.
Collapse on A here.
As we
Eco,
see
can you
Stellar
pick up the
go
1v1?
Get taken down. That camo not going to be a piece of the puzzle, and that's kind
Holding
of what Beps
hands,
were
right?
fighting
Stellar,
for,
Eco
as the
working
map
well
now
together.
favors Ascending Baseline here with the BC hold.
I think this is their comfort zone. You got BC, it's a pretty simple game to play. You got a player back B, you like to have a player
They just
dice
got to
top
keep playing
tower,
tight, right?
watch all
Oh
their
my
boxes,
God,
make
Ryan just shut them both
points.
down.
There's always at least
Don't think
two
he was the
guns
one in
fight
the middle of
if
that
you know how to
fight, but
hold
cleaned
the
them both
BC
up.
setup. It looks like Ryan
Snipe control
might
for
be
Suspector.
opting,
They take the lead here,
I
too.
think
How we
they
doing,
only
Flexi?
extended the
Welcome.
sandbags simply to guarantee the sniper.
Yeah.
And now they're going to back
Run
right
one game
back
at a
into
time.
their
They will
setup.
start to after
Let's see
these
how they have
two
to play this
series
from here.
wrap,
Couple
but
other
yeah,
series
I think
numbers down the
every
sides.
match should be
Spectre's
one
gotta
at a
be
time,
weary of this.
honestly.
Does have an idea now that he's taken a
They
little
have
bit
no
of damage.
choice,
Has a teammate
sort of,
with
I
him,
would
though.
think.
A teammate able to pick up that first kill in Super CC, but
I don't
Suspector
know, we'll
doesn't
see.
expect the player from top middle as well. He's going to hand that snipe right over to Penguin without the ability to do too much. Penguin immediately flies into B. He does have a player around him contesting that hill for now.
It's a good vacation
But that
here, that's
player
right.
going to soon be taken out, you would think, as
All
kill
business
kill
now.
feed tapping goes down. Penguin's able to transfer.
I don't know,
over
we
B,
gonna hit
still
3K
snipe
subs?
in hand, starting to get shot
Oh.
from Bud, and that's a big kill on the Penguin. This snipe may be
driving a hard
cursed,
bargain here.
as no one really finding success with it. The timings are off, and Ascending Baseline are able to capitalize on all of those timings now.
Yeah, Suspector actually got a pretty fortunate spawn mud
My
there.
God.
And just had a clear line of sight of Penguin.
Tapping should have the
Penguin
cleanup
a
on
little
it.
frustrated
There's 3
by
dead.
it.
Oh my God, same.
Penguin is
Same
one
with the
of hardest
footwork.
kills in the
Happy
game,
feet
if not
once again. No,
the
please.
hardest.
No,
This guy
don't
has
freeze.
definitely juked me out when I played against him with those strafes. How are you supposed to shoot at that, man?
Thank you,
What do
Crow.
you do?
It's the gamesters, bro. The gamesters are allowing this kid to just
1v1 outplay like that shuts down quite a lot in momentum.
kills that he has no business
Tapping gets that
finding
kill,
because of
and
it.
circumstances change, but with Penguin alive and with Snipe Control, all of a sudden they're pushing for 3 in the trip cap.
As he quantums back to Big Door. It's not a very far quantum, but a trip cap nonetheless.
Hits the
After all
body on the way
highlights Penguin
down.
has put on, he's got
Penguin is
instinct, full
awake
control of
right
the
now.
map.
Ryan gonna try to
And now a
bounce out through
10-point
Pillar
lead.
Door.
Okay,
He's
he
done
does
his
stay
job.
alive,
Keep
though,
him
which
at
is
bay
massive.
here. Yep.
Seen a lot
Camo
of
coming up
people
shortly
fall,
as
just
well.
Never able to get his
He hit it.
shields back though, so I spoke to soon.
Ryan finding his way back into a
hunts it
reach
down
out. He'll
and
take
immediately
B.
gets into B. Super CC finds a kill onto Stellar at the same time.
Where's the camo is the
Ryan
question.
is doing his best to win this
And camo
one
was
against
collected by
Eco,
Ascending
who just
Baseline.
kept holding forward. Doesn't quite work out. Bound is there as well, and this BC type game style is really paying off dividends for Ascending
Nage
Baseline. Whenever they
damage
get
to
into that
Q2 in the
setup,
same
they look
place.
very confident.
Yeah, you gotta love what you're
Potentially.
seeing from Ascending Baseline so far in this game. They are down about 10 points, but it feels like the Slays
Well,
are
I pop it on the
heavily
token. Should I?
favoring Beps, and the opportunity has been very short for Ascending Baseline, but they are finding the important kills.
We
and
popped
getting
off
out of
harder on the
traps
day
and
that we
trip
didn't do
caps
that, though.
almost immediately, which is very key to
Oh.
staying in this game longer.
Tapping stayed alive with camo while one shot. There's another situation. Bound should have been able to get the kill, and this is the result.
Nice.
He's able to keep his other teammate alive. It's a
Trading B for C.
cascading effect. You stay alive while one shot. You keep your teammate alive while they're one shot, and that's been the name of the game for Ascending Baseline.
Tapping's going to have a couple players to deal with. He's going to repulse all the way back tower.
85 to 82 in round 3 right now. Team Lethal Fox and Kraken. Shit is neck and neck.
Weak. Where the rest of ascending baseline is the big
these are
question.
two
And the bottom
insanely
right,
contested,
however, look at this.
closely contested
round
series.
3, a very
Shyway
close
Rebellion,
round
I
3
take
for
it.
Kraken season. Team Lethal Fox, as it looks to be a 3
Kraken sees with a numbers
game.
advantage for ball control here.
Surprise
Surprise trying bad timing to drop on it, gonna get 3v1.
And one round of Slays is really going to end that game. So we'll try to
Kill
watch
2,
both
that
of
might be
these at
game.
the same time. An AB hold in the top left for your
Kraken have 2 dead.
baseline squad. The Quantum
Not gonna win his 1v1 for access to the hill. It's a 3-second game here too. Hits a
the ball
snipe.
in the hands of Soul Snipe, bringing it back red. I'm not
Take back
sure
control.
anybody from Team Lethal Fox is going to be able to get
I think
there.
Kraken
in the
just
oddball
won.
Game. Kraken C's look primed to take a game 3 here and
That'll be
retake
it.
the lead in
Blue
that
Boost dead.
series. Soul Snipe
Kraken
does
take
drop the
game
ball
3 for a
momentarily.
2-1
The
series.
kills are still going to benefit Kraken C's. So much action.
All right,
on
we
our
go back. We
screen.
go back to bed.
Kraken C's in the
AB.
action. In the elimination
All these
bracket on
games
the
are
bottom
close.
right side with a 2-1
Holy
victory
shit,
here as they
man.
take a series lead
Hey,
once
Wyatt,
again.
what's
Now
up, man?
refocus on the
One question:
strongholds.
why are there
1-4-2
multiple games being played at the same time? I know. I don't know. You know what? Champ Sunday generally has to wrap up faster than the other event days because they have to pack up and close the event, right? They gotta clean up the venue and get their boosts and shit out of there. Dreamhack's a huge event, right? The event is scheduled to end at 6 p.m. Eastern, and then Grand Finals is a best of 7 with the potential for a bracket reset.
Now,
After this series, we got winners finals, we got lower semis, lower finals, and then grand. So there still is a decent amount of Halo to play. If there are any delays, you know, I think they're just trying to ensure that they get finished by 6 p.m. Eastern.
They need to get this camo. They need
I
to
guess.
stay
I
alive.
don't know.
Eco does find a
Need
trade.
more VTubers, yeah.
Tapping
Not
has
enough VTubers in the
positioning
venue.
here, but he's being triangulated by both sides.
All of a sudden, shit is falling apart. Keep in mind that if Bev somehow locked this in right here, right now, we get to watch the entire Kraken game
That in the, Tennessee
at the pace this is going.
No, they don't. We had the triangle.
4 hours of toke. I could, yeah, I guess. Is Chad going to get a hype train going if I drop a 35% off?
BC hold to end this series. Stellar with the camo looking to be aggressive. He knows if he gets kills
Wow,
this game.
and they come out like that.
And this series will be over. It's a C push for ascending base.
All right, Babs, I see you. At 49, they're going to pause it. It's restacked, and Hill still can't do anything about this. He will die here.
He came back up in
Momentum shift for ascending baseline. No, okay, they take A for C. They're all stacked at C.
And Beps will win this series 3-1 and advance in our elimination bracket.
They find themselves in top 4.
Series 1, top
people doubted
6
them.
for
I
Ryan
don't know
Noob.
why.
And
Looking
ascending
at our
baseline.
team.
Bound and
But they will be in
Beps
top
will
4,
move on to
facing
top
the
4.
winner of Kraken Team
GG's,
or
GG's.
Team Lethal Fox.
Ooh.
What an impressive
We got
set of
some
games.
Beps
They really had to work
haters
for
in
it.
the chat.
Impressive
I get it.
start
I
from
get it.
ascending
They
baseline
got to
as well.
work harder,
These
right?
guys really-
Keep in mind that ascending baseline recently formed as well, though. They formed just in advance, I think, of the qualifiers, the Atlanta qualifiers. Both teams may be lacking a little bit of practice coming into this, but yeah, sure, ascending baseline. Maybe finding a few more scrims with Penguin going to Hawaii, you know?
Super CC's highest placing ever. Suspector has been a while.
I thought Beps
since
aren't big
we've seen
yellers.
him in the top
Yeah.
6. Ryan Noob always hangs around in the top 6. He seemed to make
Not the
a
most
hum
talkative
there.
bunch
Doesn't matter
outside
who
the
it
game,
is.
right?
Yeah,
Inside the
anybody
game, they
puts a
yapping.
ragtag group
How we doing,
together,
Charlie?
they
Welcome.
can have success, and they showed a lot of
GG's,
promise here.
GG's.
So I'm looking forward to seeing
First
more
series of the day.
baseline in the future if they do choose to stick together. But it will be Beps advancing. And on the other side of the elimination bracket, as we take a look at...
I like that ascending baseline team, but which team do you think realistically has a better opportunity to go farther in the tournament and contest Shopify? I feel like right now, Beps are definitely too inconsistent for me to see it happening. Like, I feel like Shopify probably still going to knock them down. They haven't played them yet on LAN. But, you know, the team with the higher peak, I think, is Beps, right? And that's what I'm looking forward to seeing is the highest quality Halo.
He must have a GQ run show going.
Found one on vacation. Yeah, he did. Italy.
The tank top is not. I mean, he just flexed the chest too. He must know the cameras on him.
It's the aura, man.
Comp on my back. I mean, LVT put the comp on their back. We are here to witness it. Give it as much passion as humanly possible. I don't know. I'm just happy. I'm just happy to be along for the ride.
Able to bounce back after a
How we
loss
doing,
like
Halo
that.
community?
Some teams, you know, might still be
Ubudubu is jacked, bro.
the next game, but you gotta have
Keep in mind, this guy is running marathons. He's doing like Ninja Warrior competitions and shit outside the game. He actually looks great.
So you're worried about.
Man's got the young Tom Cruise body going.
Talk about what happened in the last series between
He looks good, man.
and how it really felt.
We're about to jump into Game 4. Tournament life on the line here for Team Lethal Fox and Bubadubu as well. Came out with a 27, 36, and 16 stat line. What the hell is that stat line at a piggy?
And
30,
it's really
30,
hard
30.
to regather the wind in your sails.
30
Once you
assists,
lose a
30
round
kills,
like
30
that,
deaths.
Once you lose a game that was as
Holy
close
shit.
as this game 3 is, I am worried
Got
about
mogged.
Team Lethal
Yeah,
Fox
I
rebounding
think the whole
strong
Twitch
because
stream got
what
mogged
we
by
saw
Boo Boo.
yesterday is Team Lethal Fox was down to Beps in the first game. In the second game,
Could cut
game
glass
three,
with the
they
nipples.
found a spark.
That's
Sent a hit to
insane.
quick scope. They capped the hill.
30, 30,
They're
30
down
is a
2-1. They
crazy
get early
stat
possession in
line.
the third hill, and that's where momentum they grab momentum and never looked back. Right?
Yeah.
They are a team that when they can.
How good is my cardio? Can I run a marathon? I don't know. How long is a marathon? I could probably run like a 5 to 15K maybe. It'd be brutal. My cardio's not great. Assuming I get as much time as I want to finish it, you know, I can walk in between. What time's the VTuber concert? That's what I'm here for. I don't know. When you figure it out, let me know, Ryan. We got to make sure we don't miss the VTuber concert. Keep in mind, this is an exclusive venue. They allow no cameras and, you know, video footage of the VTuber concert. It's damn good Halo. Happy Champ Sunday, chat. We're jumping into Game 4. Tournament Life, again, on the line. Kraken and Team Lethal Fox. Beps have moved on in the bracket. They will play the winner of this series for top 3. Got that Halo Reach sprinting. Yeah. The moment I start sprinting, I'm like, the instant he hits the button, right? That shit's so weird in Halo Reach. You instantly start huffing and puffing when you hit the button. Probably not getting the shirtless POV. You guys ready for an insane hype train? We want to make it a reality. We got to go buck wild on the subs. I could turn on like a 4-hour 35% off if we, or I could do like 5 hours at least, right? We should do it for the rest of the day if we're going to turn it on. You were there yesterday. The VTuber concert was, to be honest, weird. Don't discredit our hardworking VTubers. What the hell, bro? I can stick my fingers in my ears deep enough to block out the screeches. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Is that
where you're
bad?
at there and completely agree. If you can give the individual talent on this team all the information in the world.
Chat, we're going to
they'll
do
be
a
able to
6-hour
dissect
promo.
that, make
6-hour
the right play,
promo.
and hit their shots, do what they do best. Put these clips out there for us on the Twitter sphere.
35% off all gifted 5 or more gifted subs. 35% off for the rest of the day, essentially, next 6 hours. If you do want to partake, by all means, no pressure. I love you. Either way, Champ Sunday, we're back.
For that to be the case, and it's a hot
2-1 series here. Team Lethal Fox need to win this. Same series layout. Strongholds Live Fight.
Yeah, Donna, you take that. Suppress now, posted up top tower, and Suppress showing Soul Snipe. Why? It's
Whoa, we're starting already.
That is good Halo right there. That is
Suppressed.
just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Chrome with the 5 gifted. Chrome kicking us off with a wonderful 5 gifted.
In the game, but
On a glorious Champ Sunday. Let's go. Razorback, welcome. HR King, Greedy AF. That's me right now. Alan Egg, Trinidadian, welcome in. Kelpie, welcome, Kelpie Salt. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Crone, you absolute goat. You absolute goat, you.
And his teammates weren't there anymore.
Press
Had he had
with
his
snipe.
teammate there on camo, that he had
Not
no
piggy
reason,
down a
but
peg, get a dodge here with a
kinda has
support
to
of
build all
soul
this
snipe
stuff
here
behind by
at
his
camo.
teammates, and that's a smart play. It will be
Good
soul
momentum here for
sniped if
cracking off the
grabs it,
rib,
so
and
yeah,
similar to
it's fine.
Beps, right? In their
He's
play
gonna drop the
style,
sniper for him.
might have the
Oh, no,
edge in
Donnie
this map
says-
game type.
It's still my
He
snipe.
said nah. Oh, he did drop it.
Camo snipe.
Okay, I wasn't
Yep.
sure if he dropped it or not. But yeah, this is smart.
Secretly
I mean,
a
have
VTuber.
faith
No
in your
man can
camo
ever
player
be
to
that
hit a shot.
glorious
He's gonna have a
IRL.
lot less
Yeah, I'll take
attention
it.
on him for obvious reasons.
Don't out me
Soul
now.
Snipe got the game in his hands for now.
So Snipe finally gets the snipe in his hands. As it was ripped away at the start, but not after Suppress. Just did some work with it with 2 kills and 2 assists to his name. Wisely gives it to the camo player.
One
However,
final bullet
Soul
here.
Snipe tries to pick out these players that are back tower and top tower. One of the back tower players goes down the top tower.
Please.
Player and
He
both
Trek
there.
with the
Yes,
5.
Damn good Halo.
My God.
and sees
Trek with 157
even though
total
it's
gifted in the
spread
channel.
around
Now
a
he's
couple of
popping
hands.
off. Let's go, Trek. You go.
Everybody's hand looks and appears to be hot,
Hype
and
train
he's already
incoming,
a
chat.
64 and climbing.
Where we at?
lead here for Kraken
1480 out of 15 hundo subs. Welcome Hogplay, Oblivion, Andre, Moand, and Scores. Trek, W Trek. Let's freaking go. 74-0 off the open of this. Suppress going to take A and cut off Team Lethal Fox and they rotate to B. They got to get their act together somehow here.
Desperation play. I think he knows it though. He's the type of player that as soon as he makes
Sick
a
movement.
mistake, he's like,
Clamber commits him though, right? There's a ledge he might have been able to jump on the opposite side there too. It's tricky to hit though.
Chances to make mistakes.
No concert today, not yet at least. Courtney in the chat. How we doing, Courtney? Good morning. Goated gifters as usual.
Try and navigate, especially with
Whoa, this guy with 10 with 10. My God. My God, this guy, W guy, he's back with a vengeance. 47 in the channel. I think all in this weekend, honestly. Level 5 hype train, ladies and gentlemen, 73%. We're freaking popping off. This guy, thank you, man. Wakanoga. Alt C, I think. Ray, Taxis, Unknown, Evils, Razorback, thank you for the follow. Tony Kings, Halo Pro Dad, Mandarian, I think, and Miss Merca. Miss Merca, welcome, guys. New subscribers. You can thank this guy.
Grab this camo.
With the go to get
even though he falls,
let's go.
They get the camo and maintain
Popping off already.
A beautiful setup here. Suppress was able to get away with the sniper.
Thank you, guy.
But he's not going to have too many easy targets. Onboard does make himself an easy target, and he finds the second. But what is Bubu
with camo? Okay, hold on.
Camo? He's
Key to success right here. Step in the last second.
Not set foot into the zone until the last.
Yeah, the last possible second. Get the beat down and reset
his opponent, and that was very smartly played from Bubu.
Yeah, perfect timing. I was worried he was going to get the stronghold.
Sprint in and
was taking a little bit longer of a route, but
Bubu completely shifting the game on his head, right, with one camo.
That camo. Keeping control for Team Lethal Fox here. They continue
playing real aggressive here. Needs the teammate support from the sidelines to keep him up.
Deficit for Team Lethal Fox getting back into this slowly but surely.
Yeah, we got to talk about it.
Holy shit, foul.
And Bubu was still roommates.
Foul not ready at all for Bubu's attack, but still whipped and hit the shot. Senna cleans it up, though.
Sunday, that's got to be a fun
Comes out with 2.
It's a tough household to go back to if you lose this series.
Yeah, exactly.
Could flip the lead.
Whoever wins this has bragging rights, at least until the next one.
You would hear
kind of a game-defining map. A game-defining map.
But this is a great bounce back from Team Lethal Fox.
Live fire, yeah, it kind of defines Infinite.
Like 70-0. Now they have had control for an extended period of time, favoring the AB setup more than the BC.
Let's go. You got me in a projector. No way.
Yeah, now that
all the pores
really
available.
Doing a ton of work. Team Lethal Fox are having a much better
at least an 85 inches span, huh?
Druck is able to find 3 bullets left in this S7, but this S7 really hasn't found how to win the first one.
See that on the big screen, though.
As it is
Druck looking insane right now. Make it 2.
To do work as he finds Bubu as well, and I'm sorry for
time to wake up.
Fox fan. I might have jinxed the snipe saying that they haven't
Camo
been
coming up
doing
here
some
too.
work with it, and that
Good
was
momentum
the
for Kraken as they force to spawn back tower.
It's a momentary trip cap as Druck finds 2 with the S7.
Can he cut them off before they catch C? He'll do exactly that. Should get the reset. Camo getting collected by Team Lethal Fox here, though.
He used the line of sight tech to block the mud spawns and then push towards the
lead
tower.
flip with that trip cap.
Doesn't get a melee on that fight, so probably was hoping that he got a little more out of
There's
that.
a level of ice I hope to see out of Descendant and Lethal Fox today that we didn't see when he was on Luminon back at Birmingham.
Here, so a great job by Team Lethal Fox to climb back.
No problem, this guy. I'm glad to be a part of
just
this community in general, man. Very blessed.
In the hands of Envoy on the other side of the map.
We ain't going anywhere.
Slow play in this situation.
Give me another 10 hours of this.
Potentially
I'm gonna do this daily. No. I'm so ready to take a day off after this.
To also try and push out. These nades are gonna clear out.
We pinning that? Let's pin that.
That first player out. A couple of players make it back green to assist him. 2 kills.
2 camos back to back, and this second one was given to Lethal Fox.
Not only that, but with 2 dead.
Kraken prioritizing hill control over this camo might pay the price for it, right? Depending on how Envoy plays it.
Maybe delays that A capture,
not fucking leaving. That's right.
Transfer for Team Lethal Fox, and I love this play by Envoy. He's able to trade with the first player as well, so good, strong points.
Descendant.
And this game looking like
7 bullets in snipe here.
Team Lethal Fox pick up kills and strong.
One of the best in the game, assuming he's confident today. Hold, slides over top the nade, and then gives it to Druck with 4 bullets to spare.
That BC setup that extends from tower to B. So they just flood B and know there's only a couple players.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Does find 2.
Bro jumped and nicked the edge of the ledge on the way down, hit a crazy G-slide out to dummy ram.
Yeah, like his movement is
the movement looked insane.
Good.
I don't even know if he meant to do that.
You gotta be using that game, sir. Shout out LVT, 10% off.
He's on Razor. He's on Razor. Not to, you know, just saying. Man got the razor day one.
Yeah, you still got to aim.
He's also a 120 FOV, one of the only players in the league.
Screen with Druck. He's posted up top middle, but he had a couple of fallen teammates, so he's going to try and slow this one down. And it really
notice how he
feels
peeked like that?
Kraken
If there's a
had so
box
much
in
to
that
brag
corner,
about
if you
throughout
stand
the
on
game,
top
but
of it,
take
you
look
get a
at the
short
score. It's
jump
actually Lethal Fox
instead
in
of a
the
full
lead
jump. I don't know if
still.
that was intentional.
As Druck
It's
able to
weird.
get the green,
There's
able to find
a
Max, my couple kills in the kill feed.
like a
Taking the
dynamic
last player
object
alive for
sitting in
Team
that
Lethal
corner
Fox.
that
It
messes
will
with your
be
movement.
A and B going over to Kraken Seas, and you can see a player already pushing back tower.
She's gonna go down to the wire. We're using the staircase to peek the skill jump. 4v3 now to Lethal Fox.
Yeah, Descendant here wants
Level
to
5
contest
hype
this
train,
camo,
chat.
has
Love you guys.
reinforcements. The whole team is here.
That's a
that's
good
still
little start to
alive,
the day.
and they will get it.
Level
I
4
want to say
emotes.
they've
Thank
had
you,
every
man.
single camo. That one gets quickly taken off the map, though, so that's a big win for Kraken Seas. Don't let those players get comfortable, because honestly, I think that's a big part of why Team Lethal Fox have had as much control as they had, was from those camos. Maybe taking that one out early would be the difference maker for Kraken.
I mean, he was dead either way. Soul Snipe was full committed.
Prioritize the S7. It's been them with the snipe.
Oh, he's
And
jumping
it's
his own
interesting to
nade.
see like the two different impacts that both can have. The snipe does a quick amount of DPS and has found its success in the hands of Kraken Seas. But
QT gonna give Mount some flexibility
really
here.
Paid off for Team
Could join the
Lethal
fight
Fox
at
to
C
keep this
for
game
defense.
close.
They're
It is
hard
gonna be
hitting out
Kraken
C here,
going
Team
into
Lethal
the lead
Fox.
here, 188 to 173. C is
Got the coverage of a teammate on the right side in A to know he's not going to get pushed immediately.
For the side of Team Lethal Fox is A.
He's
is
alone
also
for this.
Going in the hands of Kraken Seas, so flip at the map, it appears.
Really good coordinated play at a Team Lethal Fox. They sent all 4 of their numbers from A to C, icing 2 members of Kraken out to play, taking back map control.
As Kraken Seas lose 2 players, and
Yeah.
it's going to be Team Lethal Fox, even with Descendant's death, that look like the benefactor
They'll trade
of an
C for
A
B.
hold here.
Take the lead
Yeah, how
off
did they
this.
do that? That was
It's like a 250 to 245 kind of game. Let's go, BJ.
You get 4 shots in the back.
TLF makes it through. They have to win here and now. They got to win this
They
game.
do successfully break
Three
in
dead
for
at Kraken.
now, but Boo Doo and Piggy are
Got a
here
good chance to get the
follow
reset
up
on A.
the
Maybe
damage.
Piggy. Needs to find a way to. No.
Piggy's shields cracked
Probably gonna kill
as
him.
he gets his own
Oh.
shields. Piggy trying to win the fight, even though he's no shields,
Repulse.
almost does it. Valkyrie
fight,
able to
I
use
know.
that repulse to his advantage.
Envoy with
able to find
snipe.
that kill. It's
Full
the first
snipe
snipe
Envoy,
of the
but last
game
alive on the
for
map.
Team Lethal Fox, but
Burn the ammo or
unfortunately,
something, bro.
Envoy's location is known.
Oh my God,
Pointed
he's
out.
looking for his
He's
team
the
spawn.
last
He's
player
trying to figure out where his freaking team is spawning, I think.
And it looks like a trip
Yeah, out the turbine, so he runs out the turbine side.
And they're going to cross the 200-point mark.
He's like,
Very
where
well
is the
played
safe
from
haven
on
here?
board, though. Very frequently do you see someone kind of panic and just pick a random route.
Exactly. He
played
wants to
that
know where his
very
team is spawning, where the safe
slow
zone
and
is.
methodical. Made sure that he had this in hand, because honestly, a few snipes can win this game.
Yeah, but you don't have a ton of time to work with. Eventually, you're going to have to move off this tower position. Man.
Yeah,
Look at
they gotta get
Kraken
something
Seas.
done.
They don't really plan on giving him any angles here.
Kraken not
Camo
exposing
will be
themselves
coming
at
up,
all.
But will it be, how big of a factor will it be towards this end game as you see Kraken Seas pass it?
I'm panicking if I'm Envoy at this
Yeah,
point.
they're
Where are
forced
the
now
targets?
just based on the
They're
time
hiding.
alone.
They're saying they're going to let them come to us, right? They're playing in the back corners of the map here with an AB hold. Respecting Envoy with snipe. I'm going to play over camo. That might give him, unless he dies. Boo Boo, Boo Boo can win this and take camo snipe. Gives him sticking.
And the camo's
They'll
down.
cap. No, they
my
reset
God,
it. That might be game.
Descendant
1v1 in the map
falls
right
to
now.
Soul Snipe. The
Snipe
stronghold
and
remains
camo is
in
sitting at
Kraken
turbine.
Seas' favor. The camo, the snipe
Holy
goes to Soul
shit.
Snipe B.
Could Envoy have done something more, or was that just a good play from Kraken right there to not move, right?
On that side of the map.
Kraken
Have
forced
contested this
Lethal
hill now.
Fox
The body
to make a
shot on
play.
the hill player should allow him
Oh
to
my
get
God.
taken
Piggy staying
down
alive in
here,
B.
but
Holy
those
shit,
nades
Piggy.
don't ring home.
Envoy
The
joining
kills
him to
start
secure
go
B.
towards Lethal Fox. Soul Snipe with a massive responsibility to
Envoy
hit a
now in
couple of
trouble.
shots
Descendant
here.
caught him off guard.
Another player pillar. Soul Snipe
Cleaned him up.
No scope. Four
Really
players go
fast
down
trade.
for
Nice
Team
game.
Lethal Fox,
Nice
and that's
game.
going to do it. That's going to be their tournament. Kraken
Holy
Seas
shit.
will advance in the winners bracket to play big.
They got some things to say.
What do you say?
That guy played in the tournament, by the way.
Let's go. Let's go.
I think Hoax has actually been...
Hoax has definitely been
Picked him up last second. There was some
like a
bad
huge
blood.
support. He brings a lot of energy to his team when they're playing, when they're popping on. He hypes up his team in a big way. A different kind of coaching style from some of the other guys, but
It was because of the team pass situation, though, right? Beps was one of the last.
he said they are dog shit. That's a classic. That's the classic right there. Let's see.
Their tournament, Kraken Seas will advance in the winners bracket to play big.
They got some things to say.
Holy shit, that sounded like angry, bro. That sounded like... I get it. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit.
Did a team pass originally, and then they sold out.
Dog
so
shit.
then there was a lot of questions.
Sorry.
If they would even
Sorry, man. Like,
yeah, and Hoax, he wants
bad.
it.
I'll try harder
He
next time.
loves Atlanta. I want to
look
say
at him. He loves me.
Yeah, didn't him and Alumni live here for a while?
Hey, good win. You know, Soul Snipe and just about any team he's been a part of has made it to Champ Sunday many times in the past in Halo Infinite, but have never actually come out with a tournament win. They do struggle on Sundays. Soul Snipe is the highest ranked player in the league without a tournament win, I believe. Ever. He's never won a tournament. He's got very close many times.
Fall into some dark spaces. Yeah, or
Sunday's always been a difficulty for him. So coming out strong in Series 1 is a good sign, but he has to play Beps next in lower bracket. Hopefully that'll be covered. And I think we got winter bracket coming up, chat. Luminon and Shopify, which will definitely set the tone. It'll set the tone for the tournament going forward, that's for sure. Give us an understanding of where Luminon matches up. They have not scrimmed Shopify in weeks. They've been avoiding him.
I think you give away too many,
which is wild because they took a game up. Yeah, but you know how it is. Regardless of how close it is, even if it's game 5, 50-49, your opponents are dog shit every time, okay? Like, come on. This is trash talk etiquette. If you lose by 1 kill, you're dog shit.
If you're replaying that, I think on the side of...
Why are we waiting to literally lose the game? What are we talking about? Oh, that. Yeah, so BJ, I mean, that final scenario was kind of beautiful, though. I mean, you got to respect Kraken's decision-making here, considering how fast-paced they are as a team throughout the entirety of the game. I think that Team Lethal Fox are expecting more pressure from Kraken, and that's why they took so long to do anything, right? Because the entire game, they've been running down their spawns, they've been in their faces. But Kraken say, you know what? We've got a 2-cap. Envor has sniped. Let's just hold the outer perimeter of the map and let them come to us.
Very well played from Envor.
So Envor's sitting here in tower,
you see someone kind of panic and just
wondering where the hell the challenge is, right? Everybody's hiding in different corners.
A random route. Yeah. He played that very slow and methodical.
He needed to make a move sooner.
He had this in hand because honestly,
they're hiding. Soul Snipe is hiding training. Suppresses back B. Druck is in the back corner of A, and they got one bottom mid. I mean, they are literally not taking any fights. They're not coming to. They're letting everybody come to them.
Two Snipes can win this game.
Yeah, but you don't have a ton of time to work with. Eventually, you're
corner.
Gonna have to
they're making corner play.
Position then. Yeah. Look at Kraken sees
and Envor's like, holy shit, we got to move. We're gonna lose the game. So they play, and then they get caught
angles here.
in some camo shenanigans.
But will it be? How big of a factor will it be?
It's a good strategic play.
You see Kraken sees past the 225-point mark.
Ryan! Is that 10 gifted?
Just damn good Halo.
My God! Gold Met!
Kind of goes in
15 hundo, chat. 15 hundo. Yeah, Envor coming up for camo here. And then gets double chowed by the 2 in the corner out the door. What happened? The timing of this. He's playing this maybe a little bit more aggressively than needed. He could have just... Why can't he just walk this backwards right now? What were we doing? This is perfect. Just step backwards right now. I think he's thinking that these guys are weaker than they actually are, or he doesn't have full info on how many are here, right? They're hitting this from 3 different angles. So he's like thinking, okay, I can walk this forward confidently because he's got Piggy on his right. He's got Descendant on A, but if he just steps backward and jiggle pieces, they guarantee camo snipe.
To have a bit more.
What did he try to sprint out, slide to the right or something, right? Maybe he's trying to play quickly up on the map out with the camo. They will spawn behind him. There's a chance that he gets shot in the back. That's something to keep in mind, right?
Yeah,
assuming that, because they're 4 up right now, assuming the other players start rotating when they get the info on camo, then they'll get behind Envor. So if he does back up and sit there, there's a chance he gets shot in the back.
In a little early, it feels like you would like.
Even so, I'm wondering if there's like a better way that they could have played this, like caught off guard. Could Boo Boo have been quicker? Could Boo Boo be like G sliding in front of Envor?
A bit more damage or information.
Try to get in front of it
before.
They do clean them both up, and then Boo Boo ends up dying from players that rotate out from tower here, right?
Boo Boo does find a double.
I mean, Boo Boo kills 3. Descendant loses a huge 1v1. Is that what happens? Descendant?
More damage or information before entering. Boo Boo.
He's already fighting somebody in A. I think Falcated is pushing out.
To
Fal is pushing out Big Door to A right now. And then he ends up getting probably a first shot advantage on Descendant.
A bit more damage
Descendant is still weak
information
already.
Before entering. Boo Boo does find a double.
With the sticky. He did everything he could.
And the camo's down.
And Descendant getting caught, and the hill gets reset. Ooh.
Oh my God, that was the kill. Descendant.
Yeah. And then they get spawns near the camo too.
Falls to Soul Snipe.
That literally ends the game. Holy shit. But yeah, I think Kraken made a really good play by forcing Team Lethal Fox's hand, right? Forcing their hand. We're jumping into game 1 in a new series already.
You said they got to start off with the game 1 win. I think this is a good opportunity for them to do so. But Clutch and I are going to be handing this off to the great Why Not Be Reckless and Tools. You guys enjoy the show.
Oh, baby. Okay, we're jumping back in. We got a winner final chat. Ryan, your go, by the way. Ryan, thank you. C4 Play, Sleeveless, Remorse, LGT, Dynas, Con, Franklin, Nighty, Robbie, Recon. Welcome to the chat. It's a damn good Champ Sunday.
The mid-map fight.
It's a damn good Halo. Let's go. Trippy. 4 dead off the open strat. Trippy with snipe control as he pulls the flag. Frosty with a spawn out courtyard. They're going to try to force him to play and get the flag through courtyard side. Might get shut down. Winter final and a chance for us to see whether Luminon's practice has paid off. Whether all that practice in advance of this and their time avoiding Shopify will benefit them in this match here.
Really
it's a big one.
himself for now. Talik playing very patient.
They've definitely earned their place in Grand Winners Finals, that's for sure.
Shopify Rebellion players here trying to deal with them. He's able to take down one, but eventually
Shopify will get some defense and shut down that open strat play. Still trying to put pressure on their base, but that'll be the end of it, especially with Wyatt and Snipe.
Sneaking in through the long haul side, barely misses getting his head taken off. Last shot with the sniper. This is dangerous.
Yeah, with him, and look, so
they didn't scrim Shopify for the last, so when they got back from, or when the team got together initially, they scrimmed them a lot, like 3 or 4 times, but then they stopped scrimming them like 2 weeks ago.
Has been a real thorn in the side of
just played anybody else, honestly. It's been a while since they've gone up against each other.
He has a one shot in the tower he's looking to deal with, and the pressure is mounting. Luminon Gaming with another
which I think was a strategic play.
And now the second flag that starts to move its way over toward the training side.
Trying to force these courtyard runs, generally not the strat on pit, it can work. Especially when you've got coverage in the right spawns and timing. But it's a more challenging direction to run the flag. Working together nicely, though. Make it 2 dead. One thing that Luminon have in spades is teamwork. They're a very structured team. They communicate very well with each other. And that should lead to well-timed pushes and coordination. But Royal 2. Royal 2 on the game, sir. Coming out with a big double. Thank you, Lunar, for the follow. Welcome. Frosty with the cut down on Talik. That should be a return. Trippy the line of defense here. Precision gets involved from tower.
Good opportunities here, but
that's a read.
Nothing's gone home. Big damage coming out of Psycho, able to stay alive. Last shot comes in for the clean.
They got a strategy. They think they can beat SR. I mean, that's the competition. The only one that stands in front of them right now. They beat Beps twice already this tournament, pretty handily. Unless Beps can find a way to come back later, we'll see.
Rockets right into the hands of Frosty. That's going to be the first time we see Shopify Rebellion have a real shot at a flagpole. That rocket just landed on the feet of Talik. And
looks like it did no damage.
He's not on the respawn screen. He's alive, reinforcing his
standing far back enough from the ledge that it might have kept him up.
Survive that, but he's able to do so. Now the question becomes, what do you now do with that?
That would be why you wouldn't scrim them if you want to reveal something. I mean, maybe you just don't want to get allow Shopify to get too comfortable playing against you, right? It's not even that you're revealing, I guess maybe you're revealing tendencies or the pace of play or like, yes, you know, certain habits that they have against Shopify. They want Shopify to be guessing. They don't want them to get comfy. But then it goes both directions, right? Like Luminon at the same time might lack some comfort in this matchup too. Shopify are a very different beast than any other competition they've gone up against. So it's a double-sided sword here. Rocket was a dud, I guess.
Getting those comms is looking back towards this.
You think SSG with Legend could compete? Potentially. But look at this guy, huh? The Iceman on screen.
Well, what they are giving is Talik's head right there.
Yeah, you got a lot to go up against.
Able to take it off with the S7, and it looks like he in last shot want to work a little 1-2 combo on the training side. Meanwhile, Snake by a little jiggle.
It's either Frosty or Royal 2 who spend a large portion of the game inside the sword area of the map with snipe control. Impossible to kill. Peeling faces while they're at it.
Too far up on the map. They're letting Luminon Gaming come into their space. And usually, you know, Shopify Rebellion is a team that likes to be fast, likes to be effective on getting up
Luminon
on the
lead
map.
the pressure advantage in this game so far, especially with 13 kills from Precision already, right?
These guys
doesn't have dying to Frosty. One opening for Shopify, though, and they're efficient.
To be the catalyst as their reason to push. Well, certainly his new school is seeing Royal 2 and Snake by.
It's 3 alive in the map still, but we're pulling flag already. That'll create some chaos. Reveal some of the players that are hiding.
The same team. I'm still not used to saying it.
Snakebite with Styko.
And Shopify Rebellion
numbers advantage Luminon. Until last shot gets to 5. Royal 2 with the collection of the flag, and all of a sudden they're getting through with it, despite 3 players being alive. Frosty. Kind of an insane run. They cap without even slaying. What the hell was that? They killed one guy at a time. They were 3 up the entire run. And they just cap without slaying.
it's going to go into the hands of Shopify.
Holy shit.
Likely. Did that player pick it up? It was in the corner.
So much defensive coverage around Royal 2's run that they must have backed him off even without the kills. And Frosty, yeah, cooking with the snipe to make sure it goes through.
I don't know if you knew. That's a huge reprieve for Luminon Gaming. I mean,
wait, knew about what? What I missed?
They must have to know that they don't have to deal with an overshield on this push is going to allow them to even get offensive with it. Although Royal 2 and Frosty shutting down the forward 2 players. It's Talik once again being the
OS fall off the map, or though?
At this point, it's just a
I'm talking about something completely different, bro.
I don't think there's going to be much that come from these
3 and 10 for Trippy, by the way.
It's going to be going back into the neutral game for both these sides.
Was on the ground the whole time.
For Talik and Luminon Gaming, you had overshield, but you're not able to get a flag.
They run past it?
Meanwhile, Trippy does clear out the
R2
sword
didn't
side.
know he had. R2 had OS on his body, and he didn't know he had it.
No. Down, ends up taking
No
down
way.
last shot. Frosty's there with him. Takes.
How do I miss that? My bad.
With Trippy.
Cyclone's a sniper, but he doesn't really have a great position to snipe with, and dueling snipers for both Luminon and Shopify Rebellion. Snakebite with 1, Cycle with the other.
PJ with 12 kills here.
1-0 in favor.
One of the best stat lines in the tournament so far.
I know
Land
tower
bite.
side is important here, and Cycle definitely recognizes that, but I like
Overall
Snakebite
in the
rotating
tournament.
that sniper over toward the long haul side of the map. It's more Halo 3 style, bringing that sniper over towards the first, but with long haul cleared, and he knows
Good
tower
audio cues
isn't,
on last
it's
shot.
a double back right here, and there's a player that he has to get rid of, and last shot, who was trying to be that sneaky player, well, Snakebite ready.
It's like Cycle and Snakebite are just playing opposites
Frosty about
of
to
each
lift.
other. As one rotates to one side, the other follows. We'll see if we'll eventually get some action. Cycle's finally crept up to
Wow,
the 50-yard
PJ, he hit the
line.
body shot, I think. Precision with the cleanup. And they'll keep control of sniping
He's in
tower.
a tough position here.
They're getting kind of hammered by Shopify.
Great pre-aim.
Yeah, got to find the breakout through long haul. Talik's making a big flank play here, but Royal 2 steals the snipe on the opposite side.
In the opposite tower.
Luminon have ran to Shopify's side of the map, though. Might have iced Royal 2 out of this.
Line will look like after he's done with the sniper.
He's preying on Snakebite here.
Already in the base of Luminon. We talked about how McWin loved having a sniper on his
Shopify 2 dead right
tower.
now.
Well, that's
Royal 2 is kind of
exactly
out of
what
play
Royal
if they
2
do opt to pull the flag.
finds
They're keeping him busy. Bull 2 dead again. Flag pull from Trippy. Can he safely take it window? Frosty's the only one alive. He's got to run this.
And a flag has been pulled.
Snakebite with OS. Great coverage to get a cap here. Snakebite can pick the flag up and keep going. Talik with rocket control. We might see a flag here.
There to be such an opening for a flag run.
3v3. Thank you, Smelly Cat. Welcome. 3v2. 2v2. And they'll cap it.
Here we are, tied up.
Luminon on the board. Oh my. He dodged it too.
The rocket back, but
Frosty with a repulse back, and Snakebite narrowly avoids it.
When a repulse rocket comes out, and
yeah, PJ, I love how OBJ conscious he is with the OS coming in, spotting the toss from Trippy. Trippy couldn't move. He picked it up immediately and kept the run going. There's no hesitation. He's not just like tanking shots and trying to get the kill on tower. He's just going to use the shields he has to make sure that flag keeps moving.
Going to fall, and there is the fourth. This is an opening for Shopify.
Yeah, Luminon in trouble.
And look, Snakebite's
They're in
position's
check.
known, so they know where that last player was. It's going to give them a good idea of what to expect as they know what spawns were blocked, what was open, and Last Shot immediately is zoning in.
Last Shot doing the minimum and earning the maximum, right? Delays his G-side, comes out with a perfectly timed flag rotate. Through the long haul he goes here. Snakebite trying to cut the middle of the map.
But this time a flag on its way back home.
How do they stop him, right? Last Shot zooming through long. There's no denying him.
One of the cleanest
2-1.
flag runs you'll see from Last Shot.
Yeah, the coverage from Shopify in green and plasma, or what is long haul, right? Green and training, actually, my bad. Made it impossible.
2-1 lead. Snipe in the hands of Precision, who, by the way, is having a fantastic game so far with 19 kills and looking to go positive with his 20th.
Damn good Halo.
Right now, the clock is probably the biggest factor that Luminon Gaming has to be aware of. You have a sniper to get forward, but you don't have a lot of time to waste to get there. With only 2 minutes and
They're competitive
30
so far. I
seconds
just hope
left
that
in
it's
this
not
game,
one of those scenarios where it looks good for the first game, and then Shopify puts their foot on the neck, and then it becomes a blowout by the end of the series.
Gaming, it's time to execute.
Knock on wood. I'm trying to cast a curse it.
Expecting to push early, meanwhile Precision stops
Precision cooking now,
anybody
and with
from
21
pushing
kills,
up.
most of the lobby time with World 2.
Making sure the side is
2
cleared
snipes
out
controlled
against
by
double
Luminon. They
snipe
got a
with
shot
one
here.
in the hand of
Snakebite with the
Snakebite.
blade, knocked down by last shot.
Precision has to put that sniper
He will have to
away,
take
though,
his time with that flag run, Precision,
flag
until
run.
Trippy and team
As
can join him.
Snakebite goes down, Precision, the only sniper
Rockets
on the side.
Look,
and OS though, too.
Rebellion's not even
4v3.
really paying attention to Precision. He's leaving
2 players
that
on OS for Shopify. They might get out with it.
where Flag was,
Good
to
damage
get
here in
back
Cycle.
towards that
He left the flag,
that
though.
Royal 2 has. They want to make sure that's not going to come back to bite
I don't know.
them.
I don't
They'll
know.
waste every resource
2
they
rockets
have to take down
and snipe.
that overshield.
A snipe
but
bullet just to
Royal
kill
2's
Cycle?
still alive.
I don't like that
And
trade.
he's in the base of Luminon. They gave up what was a flag opportunity to stop that overshield. Was it worth it?
And watch Halo
Will be
since
the
Halo
question
5 is
that's
still a
gonna get answered in
profitable
about 90
esport for
seconds.
orgs. I don't know about
Almost the same
that.
way the Shopify Rebellion ignored Precision.
Year
Looks like
1,
they're ignoring
year
World
2
2
maybe.
on your side, and
Nowadays,
World 2 demands
not until the
respect,
next Halo
demands
comes out,
attention
Sim.
by pulling that flag, but so do Snakebite
If you're willing
and
to build
Luminon Gaming.
in
Both
the
flags
short term
pulled
here,
down
you
on
might
the opposite
benefit in the
sides
long
here.
term.
One on the training side, Snakebite
Halo.
trying to pull it through long haul, and World 2 just waiting for teammates to catch up. And Trippy puts him down.
That might be
That's
it.
a huge play by Trippy to get
Trippy and
back there
Snakebite
to
working
get
together
the
with a
help.
shutdown as they take the flag out through long here. Tolly's got the coverage here too. That'll guarantee it with a minute left. We'll tie the game. This is a damn good Halo.
We're even at 2
This is how the match was meant to
Just
be,
60
chat.
seconds on
I
the-
wouldn't have it
on
any
the,
other way.
Game, but this one likely is going to go to overtime unless we see some
49
crazy
seconds
play
is a long
in
time
this
for
last
Shopify.
minute.
Unless, of course, they keep the pressure up on their side. Big fan. Let's go, Smelly Cat. Get a hello for Ronnie the Cow. Okay, hi, Ronnie.
And that's a big kill. Gives them
Damn
the
good
numbers
Halo.
advantage and the confidence to pull yet another flag. Precision
How we doing?
through the Mauler side. And
30
Shopify
seconds, and
Rebellion
Ethan
better be
looking to make a
careful.
play.
They're
He's got the most
flirting
kills
with
in the
these.
lobby right now
Very
at
cautious
26.
pull by Precision. He's going to wait for the
They do have a
help
numbers
to come
advantage at
through
4-3. This
on
could
the
be it.
map, and
Hold
while
on,
he's
3v3.
stalled,
I'm getting a
we
little
start
too
to see
excited.
Players in green get forward, but Shopify Rebellion with 4 alive right now.
Big
will
1v1.
still find this
Huge
top
kill.
ball
I don't know how he got the beat down before Royal 2 came out with it,
Top staying alive. He has
but that
help from
gives
Trippy
Luminon
coming up
a
on the
chance
long
with
haul.
10 seconds.
It's Frosty and
Tolly's looking for Cycle.
and
Cycle
only 2
kills
that could potentially
Tolly.
stop this.
Trippy
Cycle
and-
gets the
and
first
Precision.
kill,
It's up to
but
the two of
Frost is
them.
in the base of Luminon.
Ethan
He'll
gonna take
at
max
least
damage on his
hold
way to
his
long,
own,
and
but
Shopify up to pull
this
as
is gonna
well.
be enough. It's gonna come down to
Cycle
these
dead.
gunfights, and
Frosty
it's
dead.
all
Last shot
blue.
with Snipe. He will
Green
jet
until
to the
last
opposite
shot
side.
lines it up.
World
Last
2,
shot.
perfect
You are
shots.
here.
Looking for Tolly. Tolly cleans him up. It's up to last shot.
Ends up going down,
Wyatt
Trippy, and that
hits
flag is
it.
relayed forward, but of
Don't
course,
do
But
this.
I don't know if they can do it. That might be it. They got to get the re. They're standing on it. Luminon with game 1.
He can't.
Holy shit.
I don't think he understood the timing quite right there. He had an opportunity either to touch the flag
Did he? Moving of time?
Oh my God.
or to go for that reset.
Oh my
I
God.
think he thought he had the time to get the touch.
Shit's so exciting, man.
Player that's a little bit closer than he
I fucking love high-level Halo, man. It's
and
so
they'll
exciting.
take game 1 in our winners final.
That's a good game
Yeah,
1
tough
right there.
situation. I don't even know if he even had enough time to like slide over and like keep the
Right
flag alive.
here.
Like,
Right, because they know. So Tolik's one shot right there.
Yep.
Icy snipe, but it wasn't enough. Talik living against Royal 2 gave him a chance to return. And then last shot's got a double dilemma. He's got to both kill Talik and somehow shut down the flag. There was no good option there
Because I think Tolik
for
got
him.
his shield.
If Talik didn't win that fight with Royal 2, the game would have fallen apart.
Last shot anticipated.
Last
him
shot would've iced that
having
up.
to wait a little bit longer for those shields and didn't.
Big ups to Talik there.
Think that
Immediate collection
would
on the
just
flag to
go
keep
for
it
the
moving there
return
too.
as
PJ
fast
coming up
as
with
he
19.
and even
Precision
if
with
he
an
does
icy
run in
game
there and
1.
touch the flag over to
Arguably the most accurate player in the game. Next to last shot, Precision. Let's look. 71 accuracy, 72. You got to round up, right? 72 accuracy out of Ethan. Making a name for himself as the most accurate player in the game.
You hit the snipe shot there,
Good thing his
and then
name
you
is
can
Precision.
immediately
He's got the
go
most
the other
damage in the
window
lobby
and
here
try to
too,
take down
right
the flag
above
carrier.
last shot
So
narrowly, right? Last shot was
he got
7,100.
option at both plays. If he
Yeah.
goes down
Damn,
because
damn.
he is stuck to one option.
Trading blows here now.
And you know, hey, look, the time didn't work
Big
out
Daddy
there. I mean, but
SB
you
will
get
teach
that
these
thought
kids.
process, you get
Snakebite
the
looking like a
idea
good fit on the team despite having the lowest damage on the roster.
look,
Made a lot of very valuable
the player
plays,
that's supposed
keeping
to be
Snipe
this
alive
new kid that's
for them as
going
well.
to be that
His survival, I
high-flying
think,
slayer,
is
that high
so
damage
huge for them.
dealer.
He's very
Comes
difficult
out
kill.
the gate and is doing that for
Very
his
well
team, and I think that's
positioned.
gonna be one of their big keys
Great
to
communicator.
success, is the
72
precision that's needed
with
gonna
this
show up
pressure is
for
insane.
Luminon.
Having the most damage in the lobby, the most kills in the lobby, and the highest accuracy in the lobby.
to the esports. You know,
It's
he
just
ain't
talent.
new to this, he's true to this.
You know,
With,
there's
what,
no denying
4
precision
major
statistics, man. That's just
championships
raw
and
talent.
Gears of War, like, that is actually
Yeah,
ridiculous.
man comes out the Gears community. We might lose him to E-Day. Who knows?
Becoming one of the more decorated players in Gears of War, and I'm happy we have him over here at Halo.
Cracking
because
skulls
he
with
was doing
Snipe.
pretty
Last
good
shot
in
the
Call of
Grim
Duty
Reaper.
for
I
him.
mean,
Like,
yeah, he
can
definitely
play whatever game
he definitely has
wants,
that
but I
late
think he's
game
found a
ice.
home that he
I would
likes.
put my money on last shot in the
Yeah,
1v1
he's
for sure.
definitely one of
At the
most
end of the game.
talented, just
Drags it.
console
Thank you for the follow,
FPS
brother. Welcome.
players.
But he is just one man, right? Lumen not going to try to out-team the firepower of Shopify. That's what all this practice is for.
It's been a pleasure to
Pit
watch
CTF generally a toss-up. I feel like it doesn't set the narrative 100% for this series. Like,
Absolutely.
I still fully anticipate Shopify to come back in a big way.
Finals, you're not just playing for a trophy, you are playing for
We've seen Beps, for example, come out with a confident CTF and then, you know, struggle for the rest of the series.
You have players like Last Shot Cycle,
Job is far from over, far from done.
Their journey, just starting there as well.
Renegade doing well in COD. Why would he come back? Only if he just has a preference for the game, I guess. But yeah, he has no incentive to come back right now. If somebody like Renegade comes back, it's for the next Halo. Legend's been grinding, though. Legend's been playing the last 4 or so days, been playing Halo Infinite, which gives me hope that Legend might make a comeback at some point in the near future. We'll see.
2 flags, I believe. With like 90
last tournament was a heartbreaker for LG. Remember Precision screwing up the flag capture last second, right? We should let's forget that happened. Men in Black that shit real quick. Yeah, keep in mind that Luminon have defeated Shopify not once, multiple times in Winner's finals, just like this. Sent them to lower bracket, but have never defeated Shopify in a tournament. Shopify, even if they get sent to lower bracket, they come out icy in grand finals. They'll reset. They'll still find a way to win it. So this is not unprecedented for Luminon. They have been the better team, and early on Sunday before.
Was a really nice one to watch because it showed how.
Seen LG trample. We've seen LG trample SR on Winners on this map maybe, and then lose 3 in a row. We've also seen them win confidently in Winners finals and then get dunked on 4-0 in grands, you know, so.
And I think the punishment for Precision.
Aren't they doing 2v2? 2v2 is next Sunday. We got a final qualifier for the phase 2v2, and then we have a $10,000 championship on June 7th. Some Halo content to look forward to. Or 6, June 6th or 7th?
I feel like he built a
6 or 7?
with how much he was just playing through long haul.
Legend said he wasn't coming back to Halo. He told me comp for Halo is dead right now. Yeah, I mean, that's what chat was telling me, but then he started grinding Halo this week. He's played Halo for 4 days in a row, so riddle me that. I don't know. Why is he playing then? Get off the toy.
Game 2.
Game 2.
Camouflage going to be that prize.
Diving in the bottom mid for Camo out the open here. Trippy going to lose a fight to, I guess Royal 2 got involved, right? Cycle lives up. And a narrow Shopify win in the open until Snakebite and Precision even the odds. Hold on. We're trading blows.
It's been a very fast beginning of trade for trade Halo, but at the end, Tala gets the shock rifle and
it's not much of a mystery, Stevie. COD has a game that comes out every freaking year on every console imaginable, including your cell phone.
The shock rifle over towards the gold side.
That's why it's relevant.
No problem.
This community is also not fighting with each other as much.
Last shot and now continues to just clear out gold. Snakebite is able to get the kill onto Psycho, and right now Shopify Rebellion, they're a bit staggered.
Pretty good start here for Luminon.
See the split spawns coming out.
Thought Shopify would get away with Shock. Shock will definitely dictate the advantage and sort of pacing of this game here. So we're playing around Talik.
Trying to get the
unless of course he dies off screen.
And I don't think Luminon expected this.
Cleaned up by last shot, 3 dead. Shopify just need 1 round of slays just like this, and they can run down spawns, create chaos.
They didn't move up.
Split 2 and A here.
On the next 2. To me, that indicates that they thought they had him trapped at C, but that was not the case, and instead it's becoming a lot more mixed.
Fair, Drew. They also have Warzone, which popped off at one point, right?
Trade for trade.
They have modes that are more
Shopify Rebellion,
mainstream
and even though the
friendly.
shock rifle doesn't go their way, they're starting to take the lead in this game.
Precision was one of the keys in that game number 1. They're going to need him to really pop off.
Read pin once in a while.
Going up against Shopify Rebellion in the Slayer is no easy task whatsoever. As the game slows down just a bit, looks for the easy angles, able to put Cycle down to 1 shot. The 1 tap doesn't
sick rotate.
Don't worry.
He hit an early jump instead of sliding off the grapple cancel and then skipped the clamber to the top of the ledge and pipes. Super awkward rotate to attack Frosty there.
I don't even know where Royal 2 just came from.
Yeah, I mean, lots of players always have that question.
3 dead. Luminon going toe-to-toe with Shopify in game 2.
Positions to get these easy kills, and right now, I mean, look, Royal 2's 8, 4, and 3.
All right, chat. This is a Halo broadcast. We're arguing COD versus Halo on Champ Sunday.
Over half his team's kills. Royal 2 is just
Camo coming
a
up here.
monstrous player to deal with, and it just don't be surprised to see
Shopify numbers 3v3 Snakebite, probably weak top tower, doubled up with the teammate though.
Usually he's
power and C control ideal for Camo. They can get Shroud precision. Holy shit, he got a beatdown.
The timing for Luminon Gaming, and he wants
3v2 Shopify.
Into
I shot chasing down Talik.
Let's get in with Shopify Rebellion. Listen to these comms as they grab the camouflage.
T-Pod, T-Pod, get the tower, on you, tower. Nice. I see Xbox, I'll see Xbox.
We never go sex. Never go sex.
Still Xbox.
Yo, Wyatt,
One shot.
pipe too.
Yeah,
Do you want touch?
Go top red. Top red on the middle. Go on.
There's two. The middle one shot. Middle one shot.
Still top gold.
Yeah, I'm playing tower with you.
Don't worry, glass, bro.
She put.
Yeah, I'm blocking this.
Too long, guys. Too long. We can find him. Too long. One more stack. The blue pipe. Stack the blue pipes. Blue back tower. Go tower.
He's back blue. Still back blue.
Watch your tower. Yeah, pipe speed, bro.
Oh my god.
Two pipes.
Oh my god.
Kill this guy orange, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah, in a second.
Kill this guy.
Okay, AK.
And he's dead. Finally.
AK. One top red.
AK, go turbine.
Am I the only one who saw that?
Top red. Trippy. Never
That was
died. Need a
insane.
combo.
See on me.
I'm with you, man.
White's here. Nice, top red.
Two red.
It's one day.
Balance combo still.
Needles right now. He's on the needle box A.
Balance to top red. Yeah, still balance to pipes.
And top after that, bro.
I'm up red now, bro. Yeah, I'm going bottom mid slip.
Bro is chasing Sonic the Hedgehog, bro. What the fuck was that?
Bottom mid, watch out.
Play cat, absolutely.
I can't see him.
Yeah, I just showed. Absolutely cat.
Needles, watch out, guys. Go see.
I'm gonna wait.
Yo, three tower.
Top here. And bottom here.
Three place off on red.
Yeah, top here. Top here.
Here, come.
Needles.
I'm watching, man. Have you read? Yo, what's A? Yo, slip red. They're gonna be stack tower for sure.
20 cam. One stop.
Stack top here.
One per week.
Sex week. And 3 times sex.
I still have your BR. You're good, Brad. Top here. Yeah. Yo, I don't have your BR, Brad. She boxes. You want to hit this shit?
Yeah, just walk out.
Watch out, Brad. I'm back up.
Nice. Camo, guys.
Back shot.
I'll play for camo.
One's back blue, 100%. Good. One crowd.
Wow, he just knew. He just knew.
Back shot.
Trippy. Looking for Trippy back blue.
Kill the people.
Bounce right now. Going tower step down. Two crossing tower.
3 tower.
Keep listening.
Huge Fortnite. Cycle. What? Cycle. Cycle with a triple. Sticky double.
I'm gonna keep walking up. Top red, out glass. There should be C-Pass on the thing.
Long stuck.
Yeah, it's a long stuck.
Hard stuck. Can you start collapsing it?
Yeah, red switch.
Gotta put him down here.
You get what's
Last shot lived that nade. What the? Holy shit, they're so good.
Stick by glass.
I'm down to push C.
Push it too. Do me.
Two on white.
He's better.
Yo, talk with me. Goss week. Precision. Goss week, Granny guys. Very weak. Goss absolutely.
It's a masterclass, Chad. It's a masterclass. Oh my god. At 10 cents.
Shock was out.
Get a spawn. They're gonna spawn in. Ollie. Top cat, guys. Going red. You're gonna be long. Give me so long.
Statement made here, Chad. Statement.
Another one.
Yo, top tower, person. Top tower.
Two bottom A, one two bottom A, one hit. Elevator.
Battery turbine.
Just running them now. They're literally just running them.
Yo, bottom it. Yo, pipes.
Pipe for this guy, blue.
Still pipes will try. You know what that means.
Yo, you can speak. Shocking.
Yo, we're
they're both blind for me.
You see hell somewhere. You saw somewhere. You're gonna fight turbine. You're fight turbine. Give me 1 second. I'm going. Pipes in the tower.
In the octagon we go.
Pipes again, guys.
PJ again, bro.
Top red. Yo, I'm going bottom mid. Two top red. My hit glass.
Stay pipes behind them.
Yo, he is combo on red.
And needles.
Should be in here.
Watch out.
I'll see the cat.
Wow. That became a masterclass in a second there. Cycle with that triple with the sticky was insane. It put them all in their backs, made the game so easy for them when they forced them long. Holy shit. Snakebite's movement, man, I feel like any Halo fan, like classic Halo fan that hates sprint in Halo, just show them that clip and it'll like literally check the hell out of them. Snakebite hit a G-slide off the Hydro into a G-slide off the box in towers, straight through Mangler door, and then cut the angle, hiding low Mang.
So effective at
SR Reign and Terror. Yeah, very, very confident Slayer and sort of, you know, it puts Luminon in their places. The scary thing about that Slayer, right? It's a statement. Statement made. Last shot was some icy 1v1s, too. Somehow getting the shields back right before he got challenged off the clamber from Snakebite into that fight on Stacks. Holy shit.
to point out.
Pathetic that 343 haven't put skins and emblems in for Luminon and other orgs to support the game. Bro, HCS circuit, it doesn't even like exist, right? Like this is Dreamhack, you know? They're not, I don't know. You're not going to get any content this year, sadly, right, Matt?
You know, I love
the fact that we have tournaments at all is a blessing. So, you know,
being dropped by World
I'm just glad we got something happening.
The ability to stay alive, to not throw away his life. Even Wes was talking about it as well during listening. He's been
top 3 greatest of all time might be an understatement for World 2. I think he just has to be number 1 with his accolades and how good he still is today.
They were potentially going to give up something.
I would put him as number 1.
It's a triple kill with some nades.
Longevity in his career is insane. He's got a longer career than just about anybody in the league ever.
They just start finding.
Yeah, I know. Ogre 2 is some of those undisputed legend in the scene, but you look at Royal 2's tenure.
Fantastic start.
He's been competing in Halo longer than he hasn't been competing in Halo in his life.
Is going into
like 17 years, just about.
It's an objective, and it looks like.
And he's still winning, still on top, and still keeping up with the meta too. Like he's still setting. He's still like he plays at the pace of a 19-year-old. You know.
Side of things, you know, Shopify Rebellion feeling confident. The hand warmer.
And still, like still like arguably best individually skilled player in the game next to somebody like Last Shot. Let's say. Ogre 2 didn't cheat. All right. We're starting that conversation now.
Given some sort of communication to the rest of the team. And, you know, hey, look, Shopify Rebellion.
He's got the champ jacket on, that's right.
80% of game 1 looked like they were going to win. Didn't quite end.
Luminon are taking a 5-minute break. Each team, I think, is allotted a 5-minute break during the series. And after that Slayer, they decide they're going to get up and have a team talk before we hop into Game 3.
Yeah, you can take a game off.
That's fair.
But it's not going to affect
I can respect that.
Sort of way.
Meanwhile, Last Shot on screen right now.
Royal 2's hands are closer to his brain. That's right. Because Royal 2 is,
when we talk about damage,
you know, short king. Short kings have better accuracy. This is a statistically, scientifically studied fact. I can't even stutter in chat. It's a scientific fact, okay? His reaction speed is faster.
Will be able to succeed if they're able to do that.
That's right. That's why kids are so good at games.
I mean, World 2, from that Imperium game even to game number 2, I think he's been fantastic so far. He really, if I had to pick an MVP so far in this series early on, I think I'm leaning towards World 2. I was on precision in that game number 1, but that game 2.
His brain is touching his hands. He's got brains in his hands. His brain is split in 3 pieces up here in his hands. It's been a pretty good day so far. We get a tied series in winners finals. Everything going just about as expected with the maximum amount of competition in between. I'm not disappointed. I don't know about you, chat. I think it's kind of a hype day of Halo. What happened to Hook with the Wasp? Yeah, Hook he got stung by a wasp and then he ego challenged and just destroyed somebody in the S&D in the COD tournament. I saw Formal break it down. And we're sitting at 1500. I will, I think, extend. I'm going to go out leap of faith here. Put it up to 1600 and let the chat know that we got 35% off. 5 gifted or more for the whole evening. Day, 6 hours. If y'all want to get a hype train, no pressure. But I will up the ante on the sub goal. I'll put 1550. 1550. It's already been a historic event. Game needs to electric shock people every time you get shot. What? What about the conversation where the talent in esport weren't as much as it is now? More kids aspire to be gaming pros than back then. Yeah, I'd say that even though Halo is not as popular as it was back in its heyday, gaming in general is significantly more competitive, and games are arguably more complicated too. You know, Halo 5 is an insanely complicated game. I don't know. It's different. It's different. You know, it's hard to compare. Who are you kidding? The goal is 3,000. You know, I'm trying to work my way there one step at a time. If I see 3,000 subs worth of energy, I'll go ahead and put the goal there. Show me the money. We're jumping into game 3. Wait, that can't be right. We're not doing double Slayer. Unless we're watching a different series. What are we watching right now?
Here we go. Into game number 3. Vacancy gonna be our map.
He's got to be a vacancy king of the hill or
Watch
something.
here, dude. I love how vacancy. It's so orange. The screen. it's lighting up. It's lighting up Snakebite, but this is gonna be one.
Anti, you might have lost it.
I'd
It's
like
okay,
to
bro.
see the team
We'll get it back.
be
Pull the
very,
trigger in AK
very
Game Show yesterday. Got the
cautious
AIM Labs
about
version with the retro
being too
N64
fast
translucent
on the map.
vibes. How
What
is
you
it,
wanna
though? Do you like
is
it?
You want to have the timing just right to split the spawners at the right time, right? You want to start keeping these guys two steps away at a time, right? You want to.
Interesting open strat. They double hit bottom mid and then wait. Wait for the chow together, holding hands, right? Grab the grapple, and then Roll 2 hits it late, though, from behind them. Shopify had an answer of their own, catching Luminon off guard.
Start to go the way of Shopify.
We'll take the utility.
Time hopping in the hill does last shot. Number 3 down for Luminon Gaming. They're looking for the 4th.
Sure,
and also looking for some extra time early.
I got you.
Shopify button.
These are the split spawns that I'm talking about. Look how aggressive Last Shot is right here. Once he knows
Last
he's
Shot,
too
the
spawn
flexibility,
away from the rest
right?
of the team,
From
they're
one
not
fight
gonna
to another.
hesitate on trying to push up and get into their face.
You're looking for tower control, both red and blue side of the map with a line, vertical line through the center of the map here. Forces spawns out to yellow and green.
The spawn system, and
They're doing exactly that now.
Haven't had 4 players alive.
4 dead, easy map control opportunity for Shopify, and foot on the neck.
They may have not had 4 players alive, but they certainly have had 4 down now twice. Have Shopify button been able to wipe
What a lockout
Luminon
first hill
Gaming.
here.
Just when I thought they might just punt and actually move on to the next, Luminon Gaming wants to continue to apply pressure
GG's.
over towards the blue
GG's,
side,
chat.
but they go 3 down again.
Yeah, look, Shopify.
No, get that out of here.
About as dominant of a start as you can get.
That was the best opening you could hope for if you're Shopify. 4 kills apiece for Cycle Roll 2 last shot. Frosty with a slower start. There's not enough players available to kill for the guy.
Luminon Gaming as a team. On the other side, you had
Okay, Trek, thank you, man.
15, a 5 times outslay for Shopify Rebellion.
No predictions. Oh, yeah, we might have to get that going
This time,
after.
Luminon Gaming showing some life here. Snakebite puts the player over towards half shields, eventually gets the assist from the top mid, and right now Shopify Rebellion starting to spread out.
And look, it might be a little surprising to say, oh, look, Luminon Gaming has the most of this hill already, but when you think about the situation they were in, there was really not much they could do on that first hill. They needed some way to stabilize, and it's not surprising.
It's not finished. The game too. Did Trek hop out before the prediction finished?
Looking at the same area, that they're able to get that next hill, right?
Is he still here? I don't know if he is. My mod's left me.
Gaming, but the danger is
we're
when
good.
this happens, when they let Shopify
Moving on with the clap back.
meet
And they're back in the map.
prerequisites to start flying, right? When they're able to get these 3 downs, oftentimes they're able to extend it to be something much more dangerous than just.
It's a good
the
answer
initial
from Luminon,
3
though, right?
downs.
They
What
set up
happens
early for the
30
next hill
seconds
and
after.
The first
maintained it perfectly.
Luminon
Shopify doing
Luminon pushing up.
that for this one.
Counting
Cycle
for
going to catch him off
Cycle.
guard here,
A bit
too,
of a
from the
ratty
door.
Corner, sneaky corner
Holy
does
damage
Cycle,
output
but
out of
that's
Cycle.
when it
6
pays
and
so
2
much
here.
dividends as Cycle
You're good,
continues
Trek, thank you.
to put down that extra damage. Teammates finding slays around them. I say that, but Trippy right after Frosty. Frosty takes one down to the grave with them. Trippy ends up in the wrong side of things, runs into a bit of a grenade, and Shopify Rebellion benefiting from that play.
Precision trying to get spacing into the
Shot
middle
coming
of
up
the
here,
map,
Snakebite,
but
I think,
he's
just picked
caught
it
out
up.
by Frosty, and with
Hopefully
that,
Luminon can use it
Gaming's
wisely.
gonna
Yep,
have a
Snakebite.
struggle here to get this contest. They're leaving it up to Snakebite.
He's going to get
with
pinched.
the shock
His
rifle,
right-hand
but
side needs help.
Those are hard angles
Last
to
shot cuts
hit,
him off, grabs the
especially
shock
with that
rifle.
circle well, blocking those
Cleans some
sight
Talik on the
lines.
way.
Last shot wastes no time to get the shock
Where's
rifle.
Baps? They're in lower bracket in top
When
4
shot-
right now. They'll play
when
Kraken
shot
next.
goes into the hands of
If that's not
Last
already
Shot,
happening in the
expect to
background.
see
Hopefully
him
not.
Dictating what happens on this map. He loves to change the flow of a game and gets aggressive.
Trading blows,
with that
right?
shot
Full shutouts, hill to hill here. Shopify with a complete shutout. And look at the time of the clock, just under 4 minutes. Only 1 minute has gone down in this game. With all the time spent in the hill, pausing the timer.
We get the 2-tap, but everybody on Luminon Gaming.
That means there's a lot of time for Luminon to either bring this game back or get slaughtered.
As half the members of Luminon go down, Talik, it may be next.
Yeah, I love what Last Shot likes
Frosty
to do
still
is
finds
just
a
finish
cleanup on
when he
it.
starts, right? It's like if he gets a little damage on a couple players, he can go back and play it a little safe. But no, he's
Good old team
confident
dogfight
that he
here.
can get in there, find
Frosty a
those
bullet from
kills,
death.
and
World
get
2
a
cleans it
little
up for him.
extra value for his team. So
It's a
expect
4v3.
to see a really aggressive Last Shot throughout this game. It's a reason why his
Good use of
damage
grapple
belt
here while they're
is usually
staggered.
so
Row
much
2,
higher
full
than anyone else
shields.
in the lobby.
Makes an aggressive play. Might get out with it.
Continue to have the numbers advantage. Some way, somehow, we find ourselves in 4v2s, 3v2s, until Luminon Gaming.
Are they not watching their own bag? Shopify dominating this map by flanking. Just trying to play up on opportunities they think they have.
Shopify Rebellion
Getting caught off guard by, you know, distractions in the hill.
So another chance at a contest here. And
Shopify with another flank, right? Holding hands, get behind them here.
Until Royal 2 comes in through the back ranks. Teammate by his side.
They're so flexible on the map. They got 2 in hill and then 2 just roaming.
Rotation, and they had no reason to anticipate it. Royal 2 just such a disruptor so far in this series.
Precision going to try to use the well to
really catch him with their pants down. Like, what can Ethan do here? Almost got the sticky on Cycle. Completely compromised. Luminon win their fight in the hill in the meantime. They got to somehow get some control, though. They got no control in the hill.
Now wants to try to make his way through the hill.
And spin the Cycle,
like
yeah.
Should be a
14-3 is an insane stat line for Preston.
I'm curious whether they step out or not. It doesn't look like they will. They're just playing so effective right now. There's no reason for them to think they're not going to be able to get this.
Bottom mid is more
mid.
chaotic, kind of shenanigans. Ensue type of hill, right?
You just step into these hills right
yeah,
away.
It's much easier to hit this hill out, so expect a lot of chaos and contention here.
Seconds if you don't get the contest.
There's a lot of time on the clock. They could maybe cap this one.
They only died 3 times.
Some brute force.
But 15
in the Papa smash, don't say that.
Ridiculous coming out of Cycle. Eventually, Luminon, though,
yeah, it's Nade City, that for sure.
This is the opportunity that Luminon Gaming have been waiting for. You have enough time to mount a comeback, but can you execute?
First blood with the last shot, though. That's going to force Luminon Gaming out of this hill. Trippy.
Oh, good work out of Trippy. They tried to jump over his head, cut him off. Still came out with the trade.
As well, but
Shopify stealing some scrappy hill time in the meantime.
On the same side of the map. They need someone to expand.
No amount of grapple, footwork.
Doing his best. He finds the kill on the Royal 2.
Gonna save him, but good work. Luminon will make it back to hill.
Luminon Gaming. They needed
the 3 stacked in there.
Needed space.
Big win at Talik. Trippy with the peaks on the outside, gonna force Frosty back. Cycle denied by Talik. Talik with 2.
Is ripping through Shopify Rebellion.
Trippy with Frosty. Huge. That was 3 for a second there, forcing World 2 out the hill. Luminon takes some scrap time off of that teamfight win. World 2 gonna flip the angle of attack, then pinch him on both sides. Shot the nades. Precision shot the nades. Yeah, backed World 2 down. They might have this hill.
This hill about 99%.
Luminon gonna step up for a second. One final team fight here.
They just need a second or 2 in it, but those
you trying to bait them with this?
Easy to grab.
Cool. Wait.
Call it gets in.
Oh my God. The 2 dead, 3 dead. Shopify will take hill control.
Shopify Rebellion take them 3 down.
Trade this, PJ?
That's going to be the 4th.
Triple for Frosty.
Kill from Frosty as Royal 2 and Cycle.
Luminon have time. They have maybe 2 pushes, maybe.
1 second, Tony. But
they're running out of time quickly.
1 second might just be much harder than they anticipate.
Yeah, it's a couple seconds in the hill.
1 kill can create 1
3v3.
Can create Luminon
double hitting it out. That should be it.
Game and they slide their way in and put
it ain't over yet. Minute 50.
Luminon not trying to go down.
Very winnable. Keep in mind, we're back to the first hill on the map, and this one was dominated by Shopify.
Just a minute and 40
Hopefully things will look a little bit different here. I like the PJ is playing for tower control already, right? Just camping on tower. 18-5, I know. 19-5. 20-5. 4.0 KD for Cycle.
15 kills.
He is shitting on the lobby, let's be real.
Right now, they're looking for precision and Snakebite to just get
It's
their
not
feet
enough
under
to
them.
guarantee the win yet, though. Snakebite not giving. Oh my God! Frosty killed. Frosty killed.
Plenty of time to do so.
Snakebite was the only anchor they had on control there, and now they've lost it.
With the doctor ordered Talik, even the
Sprint Strafe's not doing anything.
To stop last shot from
yeah,
getting his.
last shot. Not worried about it.
This hill is just
I think the game might end here.
Such a tough spot for Luminon.
Are they even playing hill? They're playing time on them.
And to tie this
They're running them down, playing time.
Shopify Rebellion has no reason to play into the hill themselves, so they can really spread out a wide net and trap the middle for themselves. Where Luminon
oh, they split spawned them though. Trippy split spawned on yellow. Got a good pinch off that last shot with 2. Last shot with 3. Holy shit.
Last shot's getting 3 of his own.
They're literal aimbots.
Another triple that goes
Frosty with 20 as well.
Rebellion, and it's hard to capture hills when you're dead on the map. And so far, Luminon Gaming consistently find himself on the respawn screen. His last shot hunting for a bit, but as he goes down to 1 shot, Talik is the one that goes from prey to
it's a good attempt. Try to G-slide, bank nade the right side, and cut off the left side.
Luminon, you have to take advantage.
27 seconds.
3 down. Precision's going to be
they will get a little progress here.
As a shock rifle. They have what they need to make the comeback, but Royal 2 shuts the
Would've been
door
so icy
right away
if you hit that shot.
as Precision
Hello,
goes
Banana,
down
how we
with
doing?
that shock rifle. The clock is ticking. Just 10 seconds now to step into the hill, and Luminon's game is going to start becoming
3v3.
desperate.
5 seconds.
Trippy's got the pinch on cycle.
Luminon, you need to hop in the
They're
hill.
in hill
You
at
have to stop
4.
the
The double
loop for
stacked
time,
in
and
it.
you're able
They'll
to
take
do
tower control here
literally
too.
Just that. Tolic is over on the high
Tolic
side.
in the
Whichever player looking
oh my
right
god, denied by
behind
cycle.
you.
Now 22.
It's
22 and
cycle that
6.
shuts down
Are we
one
serious?
side of your perimeter,
He's
and
died
Luminon,
one time
you barely
since?
can step out of the hill whatsoever. Precision has
That
to
might be
fight
it.
from
That might be it right
within,
there.
And he goes down, and
They
maybe for the
aimbot
last
them with
time
numbers.
this game.
Yeah, just really great coordination.
Job's not done for Shopify. Still calm, cool, collected.
From Rebellion on that push in, they were able to crash it together, take down that player, and the clock did the rest of the work for them. Big plays by Cycle throughout that.
Can't even see his face. He's so locked in. The hair
He
just
was
covering him.
everywhere. And Luminon Gaming never
Shock
even
rifle in those
traded
situations
with
is
him.
basically
He had,
lottery.
4 deaths going into the 4th hill.
I don't know. I've seen players in those types of 1v1s just hit an insane headshot. He pulled the shock out, missed the shot, hit the G slide on contact with the floor, and then didn't pull the shock out again. I think he overpressed the Y button. He might have like triple hit it, and then he didn't pull it out fast enough for a second shot. Kraken and Beps are playing? That's freaking ridiculous. Why are they playing? Okay.
Don't make me do math.
How do we watch it though? Are they playing for sure?
And man, that is Cycle just doing Cycle things.
Give me a link if you're correct. Give me a link then.
It becomes even more impressive when you think about it because
They're not live on Twitch. Where's the clean feed?
That game ended on time.
LVT clean stream. Wait, can you give me a link? Is it YouTube? They're not live on Twitch.
6 deaths throughout that entire game. That's like what you see in like maybe a Slayer, right? It's like that's pretty impressive. No, that's in a full objective game type. To do that, just
We're gonna watch the finals, but I want to have it in the background.
He is that new school player.
What team is favored to get second? Luminon are favored to get second.
Concern is survivability. How can I always be alive?
Jet plane. Okay, here's the match. We're gonna zoom back in on it.
Right.
45 to 44.
Simple as.
If you have the clean feed, link it to me, please. I didn't see it on YouTube.
Which is actually going down to the wire. Kraken Seas going up against Beps. Mind you, Kraken Seas
Kraken are
have
up. Hold on a second. Tournament life on the line here for Beps. This is top 4 right now. Kraken have a chance to break into top 3 and shut them down in Slayer too.
And really taking up space on the map.
Waiting on camo. We're waiting on camo
They
here.
are standing still.
Oh.
I think Kraken sees. I think has them a little shell shocked here. They're trying to bait them in.
15 seconds of camo, and they used the shroud already, so they can't use that for camo.
Dude, Penguin's corner here is so interesting. He's
This
playing
upper
this-
ledge.
this
Oh no, he missed the
spot.
jump.
Trying to wait for someone to get through. Bound gives him the word that, hey, we're going.
Working off
They're gonna
Bound
try
through
to
B
double
here.
push up.
Bound finds Suppress.
Suppress
Penguin
is
should have the
caught,
cleanup
but
on
he
this.
has
They
a
can
red
guarantee
gun.
him.
It's a 1v2
That's
for
1.
Suppress.
45 all.
He cannot get away.
Truck with 1.
Big damage.
Bashki was 5 gifted.
Halo right there.
Damn good Halo. 30 in the channel. 47-45. Zane has the cleanup. 47-46.
He's going to be able to take
48-47. Zane's got to stay up. Stellar's got the pinch. Stellar should win this. 48 all. Zane getting chased. 49-48. Suppresses 1 shot.
Didn't have enough steps. Suppress.
Bound might have that. Bound sees it. Bound sees it. 49 all. Holy shit. He got teammated. Bound gonna inch around the corner. We'll cut in the angle for C. 49 all, and they have positioning around C here. 1 player is out. Suppresses in Cafe. Can they keep him? Yo, he's getting pelted by nades. Oh my god, Bound. No, he died. He got killed from training. Suppress killed him from Cafe. Holy shit. Either he racked there or he split spawned there.
To put the 50 at 50 to 40.
They lose a 50-49. Game 2.
Series lead from Kraken Z.
Oh, my
Jet plane coming to my YouTube chat telling me there's a clean stream. No link. Chat, can somebody in chat find me the link to the clean feed for the Bound, the Beps and Kraken series? Anybody?
49. They have to have all of that momentum going in.
Apparently it's on YouTube. It's the Twitch broadcast is down.
Shopify Rebellion.
Donnie with an
Back
insane
on screen against
finish,
Luminon
and Bound
Gaming, and they have a
trying to
trick
navigate
cap
4
right
different
away.
angles to get out the fight
Frosty
there.
has camo snipe. Oh no.
They're already
This
67-0.
is terrible for Luminon Gaming. Oh,
Holy shit.
Double cap being held here. 75 points and counting. Shopify Rebellion once again sending Luminon 3 down. And you talk about it often, the split and stagger. Well, you split them up over toward the camo side,
I gotta
and it looks
do
like
it
they're
myself, I guess.
collapsing on them immediately. And Frosty winning a huge 1v1 on Precision.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Luminon Gaming, it just feels a little disjointed.
Yeah.
Like, they haven't been able
Got
to
him in the
do
blender
much
here.
as a team here in Royal 2. just wins his ones.
With the way this is going, we're going to end up finishing this game quick, I guess, and then going back to lower bracket. Unless Luminon find a way to snap into action before he gets out of hand.
Trippy manages to stay alive, and look, right now you need the best of everyone. You need to win in unlikely situations. Trippy, he wins there, and I might give the Luminon... Look, it does give Luminon a little bit of energy.
Clean Feed isn't live on YouTube. Okay, well then there you go. Okay, I thought you were watching it.
Meanwhile, the former
I thought you were watching it.
Duking it out, Snakebite.
So yeah, we have no access to the feed.
Their lives here at Trippy.
Because the stream is down.
With Psycho, and Psycho wins the 1v1 using the cover.
And that's what's so tough about Shopify Rebellion, right? You catch them one time, you get them in an unexpected spot, you think you're going to get a little momentum, and then they immediately win their next gunfight. It's just, they're perfect usually throughout the entire game.
Hey, but they still won. It's not about KD as long as they're winning the game. They must have made whatever play was necessary to ensure it happened.
To find a path forward and win.
If Beps go out, it's basically over. Luminon can beat Kraken and then lose to Shopify. It's looking that way, right? I feel like Beps are one of our only saving. I mean, I don't see Beps beating Shopify either, bro. Let's be real. They're not consistent enough. They're not consistent enough. But I do want to see a reality where we get a Beps and Luminon losers finals. So they holy shit. I mean, Royal 2, Royal 4 rings.
Should have spawned by dummies.
Put them out their misery, I guess. I mean, this map game type for... Oh, it's over. I mean, this map game type for Luminon is a tough one. They struggle here in scrims. They lose here to faster-paced teams quite often. Some damn good Halo being played regardless. Nori, how we doing?
Almost immediately as Last Shot starts to tag them up on their rotation, going right after a weakened Trippy, and that's the opening pick. That's Last Shot now flying in.
Yeah, it's just more about chirping your opponent, you know?
Cover, and with that, they're going in for the trip.
Not about being factually accurate.
Aware of what's going on with his teammates. They spawn over at dummies, and once he knows that he has help on his left side, he says, well, I can have the freedom to push through this lane.
You got to match the pacing of Shopify.
He was just going to continue forward.
Also holding snipe control the whole game here, too.
And they're right back in the scoring position.
Okay, Snakebite.
Bravo may belong to Luminon, but like you said,
4v3, they'll take back A.
And they're the ones scoring. Snakebite
stepped in the hill to bait. Like he knew he was there, right? Perfect awareness. Cleaned up on Precision with 2.
Turns it into 2, and now Precision wants the third.
Keep Frosty busy, but he's double done.
No. Last shot
Trippy alone here at C, steps up the hill early, trying to hold on to tower. Talik joining the fight.
C-side, I actually really like this from Trippy.
Trippy dead, they chased him down.
He goes down, but what his team desperately needed there was some spacing. And by him staying
they're not going to get it, though. They're 2 dead now.
3v2,
Snakebite and Nest, he's making his way to C.
Room here to work with, but that's just the first step. The second needs to come into the slays, and that's a hard thing to ask for.
Oh, sick try at a Snakebite, shut down though.
He just got his 12th kill.
Some of the players that just don't show up on the scoreboard there, but it is ultimately
World 2's so good, it's almost boring. Looks like a bot.
And World 2 has the 4th player in his sights. That
this motherfucker's not real, yeah?
For Luminon, that means camo.
It's not even real.
13
and 5, 13 and 6 for Frosty as well. Hits the jump, sneak attack on the hill.
Royal 2 gets to work.
And then lingers on the edge so he can bounce out, right? Early damage, working out the team comms for Talik, hitting out B. So flexible right now on this POV.
This is what's so dangerous about Rebellion. 2v2. Every single player stepping
Last shot cleans up Snakebite. Last shot gonna get a dodge.
They're winning outright.
Replaced by Royal 2 here in top mid.
Luminon, I mean, honestly, I'm surprised they have 44 points. That's just how dominant some of these positions have been.
Yeah, spawning the B away from the camo for the free grab, right?
Where a player's just getting shots on unsuspecting Luminon players, where they're not even looking in their
timing Trippy's repeat on the angle on the right-hand side here too, keeping him busy. How does he just walk? He walks straight through the center of the hill, cutting the angles, jumping over pillars, but still dies. Good work, though.
Precision was with him. Keyword was 3 down to Luminon.
I like the only guy alive. Trippy's spawn behind him. Yeah, Frosty's so quick, man.
They are just fine.
Well shooting. He's walking perfectly into B to cut the angle. Doesn't get the cap. Moving on with a bit of pacing over them. Psycho just picked up Snipe. He might die with it.
To survive that push.
Last shot with Snipe now. Getting double chow.
Last shot has Sniper. They aren't scoring right now.
Well, Wyatt's insanely accurate. He's also smart. He'll back down from a fight he knows he has disadvantage, right? He sees 2 hit him, and then he repositions. He needs to find a high probability opportunity here.
Absolutely sniping Snakebite, and Bravo being taken at the exact
They don't
same
give him
time.
any advantages for free. They don't overchow anything.
Caught out, but
Sick G-slide. Connects with the ledge.
Route, but not long. Pollock using
Very
that
precise
QT to
movement.
get a
Ends up
different
dying up
angle.
back B.
Able to cut off that
Numbers
that
advantage, Luminon.
rotation, and at least Cycle lasts alive. He's going to try to defend C, but Luminon Gaming.
Luminon, I think, have
know
snipe
that
in
they
B
need
here.
more to come back into this game. They're going to try to put pressure on C. They need to take care of Cycle. If he survives and get these kills, Shopify Rebellion is going to have a chance of
Precision
their own
might have
attack.
snipe
Right
in B.
now, Cycle stayed alive this long. He was last alive. His teammates spawned
does.
across
Ethan,
the
I think,
map.
has it.
But look, he defended C long enough
Nice, the
for
last
his
shot.
teammates to get A, to stop the scoring from Luminon,
AC hold here for
and to
Luminon. They'll
reset
trade.
the map for just that little bit longer.
He may be only 5 and 9, but a Pistola-like nuisance in the back line of Luminon.
Might have a chance to get camo.
They do end up scoring
3v3, catch a Royal 2 off guard. Ethan gonna confirm it.
That stick not gonna
2v2.
find home, but a trade out in lives is not
Keep it
the
last shot
worst
back. Your
scenario.
camo's now up.
If
3
you're
dead.
Luminon, at least with three
They're
down,
spawning in A, though. They're
camo
spawning in A.
Right
What they
now,
thought was an advantage quickly flipped on its head. And then they overchow the camo, and they're going to lose it. Holy shit, man.
They can't afford to give up depth.
They were winning the team fight. They thought they had a numbers advantage. The moment that they pushed, Cycle team spawned on top of Frosty, right? And then they all of a sudden have numbers.
Cap time, and well, Cycle
That might
away
be
with
game.
camouflage might just provide it to them.
Luminon had Shopify Rebellion 3 down, but couldn't get the camo.
Shopify,
Now
too good,
Shopify
chat, they're
Rebellion
too good.
Right back at him, and as
Way
Toad tries
too
to make
good.
his way over towards Alpha, he has no idea that Cycle is
Yawn,
stalking him.
yes,
Back,
snooze
back,
fest,
trip cap.
baby.
This is it.
That's the worry, right? Is the first game is so exciting. You're thinking like, okay, these two teams can contest each other. But the moment that they get control, no pop-off whatsoever. Probably the smoothest winners finals we've seen out of them in some time. You know, previously they've actually been losing winter finals, getting knocked into lower bracket. But this one was pretty handedly on their end. Yeah, absolutely final.
Shopify Rebellion advancing. Meanwhile, Luminon Gaming, they fought well.
You know, the disappointing thing about that, too, is, like, now that they're in Winterside Grand Finals, if Luminon don't come out with a freaking force somehow, or Beps or whoever clutches up and makes it there, then we get a shorter tournament now, too, right? They go ahead and win it in 4.
Who their competitor in the lower side is going to be? We have
Chances of a bracket reset are very minimal.
It was a 2-0.
12 and 18, all negative on Luminon by, I mean, look at the stats. It's insane, right? Last shot 20 and 11, 19 and 8 for Royal 2, 16 11 Frosty, only Cycle negative. Nobody positive. Nobody positive on the side of Luminon.
Right behind them.
Dunked on. Only Druck can save us. I mean, here we are. 1-1. CTF. Origin. Kraken will shut Beps' tournament life out the picture here mercilessly. They don't care about the narrative about which team's got the highest likelihood of contesting Shopify. They do not care.
Double kill for Stellar. Trying to
Beps got to earn this dub, man. They got to do it with a 3-0 reverse sweep.
3 wide into the base of Kraken Seas.
Loser goes out in top 4.
They're looking for the first blood here. Oh, suppress answers, though. Man, he just took the fight. He did not care that the pressure was coming in. He
YouTube stream is way behind. My bad. My YouTube stream or a different stream?
Corner, 1-1v1.
Penguin trying to hold on
I'm
to
watching
the high
Twitch.
side, but eventually Solstice not only takes him down, but goes after his teammate as well, and that's a 3 down that Beps cannot afford.
This is going to be real scary. Druck's blocking out the elbow. Falcade is reinforcing with this sniper.
I sure had a KD of 1.337. Wow.
But
I'll take a snipe off map here. Flag was pulled.
Ended up being a
Eagle with a
tiny
clean up.
bit
That's 4
awkward
dead. Where's the
for
flag?
Kraken
They're
Seas.
not
They're
positioned to
able
pull
take
it.
advantage
They
of
got to
what
slay him
looked
again.
like a strong position. Instead, Beps get the sniper off the map, and
Roll 2 at a
looks like they're
1.7
looking
for the
an attack of
series.
their own.
Yikes.
Just when Kraken Seas had the advantage, it's Beps.
That's
that
the kind of
answer back
stat
with a
line that
few
you
wins
have
that go
in,
their
like,
way, and now Eco
early in
finds
the winter
himself
bracket,
in the
you know, not
elbow
like
side of
winter
Kraken
final.
Seas, but a player right behind them and a little bit of a Kraken Seas sandwich surrounding him, dealing with them, and now Kraken.
You have YouTube and Twitch on your phone, and my YouTube stream is behind. Can anybody confirm that?
I'd like to see someone get up into this elbow.
It shouldn't be. It should be the same.
For their team, Eco aware of
Just make
what
sure you
needs
hit the
to
live
come,
button.
though, and perfectly plays that position to stop that. Oh, Eco.
Oh.
Eco not able to win that one. Okay, suppressing Eco going across map at each
Bound to
other.
clean it up.
Those are scary fights window to window.
It's the same. All right, cool.
Aggressive bound, trying to find Falcade.
No, dude.
Falcade will escape with his life despite being one shot, and now it's Beps taking a bit of damage, but getting their shields back, and Falcade is already in the base of Beps. Do they know it?
Wait, they got numbers though. They got numbers though. They keep Falcon busy. That's 3 dead. Got to be 4 dead. Where are they pulling the counter though? Where's Beps? The Beps have a counter. They do. Finally get a pull.
Take this opportunity.
It's not perfect though. Bound through elbow. He's got
They
coverage.
just overextend. I would have liked to
Rocket's
see
coming up here, too.
Falcon actually not pull the flag and play into the elbow. Right? Once he pulls the flag, his position's known. And Beps, knowing that, knew that there was no one at the base.
Almost got the kill. Stellar cleans it up. Flags in bottom mid. 3 dead.
Is likely to
One
come
alive
back
is
home as long as
Falcated.
Stellar can stay alive at the bottom of the map. Oh,
they might.
Stellar.
There's a chance they might spawn elbow with a chance to shoot this. Yeah, here they are.
Watch the
Surprised with the G slide. Look for the angle on it.
Meanwhile, it looks
Stellar
like
makes it through. That's a flag.
That flag from elbow to
Has to be a reverse sweep.
A flag.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
2-1 lead from Beps. Can Kraken create a counter?
Another kill for Falcon.
Bound is 4 and 11. Yeah,
under control.
Not an ideal game, but I mean, he was the one that secured the pole. If he didn't get that flag pole and get it to where he did, then they wouldn't have got the cap. So let's just focus on one play at a time, right? Not the stat line. Bound made that possible.
Oh no, Penguin! Oh no,
and capping flags is all that matters.
Tony. And if he's able to find one more
Same
kill
with an opportunity for a pull here, too. 2 dead.
He's going to try
to take advantage of the scrappy trades to pull flags. Snipe up here. It's up to Bound to keep them off it. He's got 2 nades, too.
Now running into 2 members of Kraken Seas, forces them
Zane
away
coming back to
from the
support
snipe
Bound,
side,
while leaving the flag out front base.
One does Bound and trying to compliment Penguin.
Suppressed for the first kill.
Suppressed right at Bound, and Penguin.
He's one shot here. He's one shot. Oh,
no.
Trades it.
3
dead.
At least he's able to get 1.
Not in position to pull the flag. They'll have to kill him again.
I was moving.
That was 4 dead.
Like you said, 4 down. Truck gets into the elbow. Trying his best to survive.
I just see a score, I think.
That's heads up play by Beps, right? They're 4 down. What's the first thing they do?
Breathtaking. Thank you for the $5.
They go and clear
Thoughts on if Lucid would come back to Infinite tournaments? Probably not. No, he mentioned he has no plans to compete in Infinite this year. He would like to be at Halo Fest in an analyst desk role, apparently.
This might work.
He's playing Marathon. Thank you for the 5.
If they just went around the Slays, it's likely this one comes home, but Kraken Seas respond 3 down.
Should have a return on this bottom mid with the kills that they're getting.
Flag defense coming out of Kraken
3 dead. Do they have a flag pole, though? I don't think they do.
They go down.
2 shots for Druck.
Now with the sniper and in the elbow side of Beps. You talk about all the time how important that elbow side presence is. It looks like Druck, he wants to get an aggro. He has a teammate with him. Why not try to slay out here?
They trying to get behind Stellar.
Evo tourneys are done? I'm not sure about that.
He goes down, and look, this has been happening.
He pulls great viewers on Marathon,
Beps has been so consistent on their overextend. Kraken Seas have constantly had to worry about their base, and well, Penguin, he got another flag out. It's not likely he'll survive, but it's certainly slowing down Kraken Seas' opportunities.
Eco might be dead here, too, with Rockets up.
Looking for just
trying to hold on to his life here where they grab it. Yep. Soul Sniper Rocks. Bound trades 1. Bound gonna die. 4 dead. Again, not quite in position to pull. They have a defensive opportunity, but weapons controlled by Kraken here. Penguin just cheat. He just Gandhi hopped over a rocket. Yep.
He goes sky high after trading out, but that's going to stop the elbow push. And once again, Beps, first thing they do when
Stellar wins the fight at Cave. Huge defensive play out of Stellar.
Fight and they stabilize this game.
Falcated will get the cleanup, but limited options for him. Bouncing out bottom mid, already jetting out the map, looking for foul.
Seemingly have a flag.
A double challenge. Penguin should have this cleanup.
But nothing comes of it.
Nice try.
30 seconds on the clock. So far, 3v3
oh my God. Druck gonna confirm a beatdown. Beatdown nade at a Druck before he dies. Not enough for a kill.
Stellar awarded that kill. Meanwhile, Soul Snipe trying to find his, but he's not able
Such
to.
a freaking war, right? Turn left, right, center. This player's coming in every angle.
Stellar.
Beps making their way to flagpole now. As he pulls it, he's going to get chowed. Got the defensive. Wow, the support at his Zane and Eco. Holy shit. They dive at the guy in the back of the base.
Eco.
Keep the spawner off the flag run, but that flag is dead. Maybe for now, at least. Stellar got a big win. Eco denied by Druck. Bound's got a defensive play from the cave.
This flag's on its way.
Good progress with the flag.
Kraken Seas just one.
Where's Bound? Where's Bound? Bound's behind them right now. Penguin, ice, Bound with the saving G slide. Slides to keep the flag moving. They'll cut the angle with it, and that should be it. Beps on the board. We got a series.
We got a game for it.
My God.
Kraken Seas.
Ryan for actually giving a shit to win. Not just take top 4s. Wait, we know we got the talent. Yeah, I mean, once they're here and they're committed, there's no way they don't give a shit. They don't treat this like any other championship. You know, their practice was lacking, but they're here on land. Their pride's on the line. There's some money, of course, on top here, too. Not rep by any sort of sponsor, which is pretty crazy. Beps coming in here out of pocket just about. But I expect ferocious competitors, you know? They got a lot of work to do, though. A lot of work to do still in the series.
What was even better was the way they responded.
Yeah, he pulls the monitor to him. He says, "You come to me."
Efficient at identifying
Puts the
what
keyboard
the first
behind it.
threat is. Taking care of that first threat and taking a lot of the
Been qualifying for this tourney for months, bro, and the prize for a top team is what, like 8K per player after fees? No comment.
I think that's going to be the big indication of how
Halo
this game
in
went.
2026 is a passion grind, you know?
In this game than you would see from Kraken.
I mean, I think it's safe to say that the players in the sport are passionate regardless of the money in the sport. But yeah, you're not here for the money. Not yet, at least. Maybe with the next Halo.
As far as damage, it looked like Kraken Seas were definitely holding their own against Best, but it was some of the plays that it feels like even outside the stats.
So much more entertaining to watch the Shopify batter everyone. I mean, it doesn't matter who's the one doing the battering at the end of the day. If you have one team that's just like dunking on the second best, I guess, team in the league, it's not entertaining for anybody, right? So
for Kraken Seas, but
yeah, it's more fun to watch Beps in a grueler barely win a game, than Shopify style on Luminon. Yeah, I agree with that. Hopefully something changes by Grant. Chad, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
Had a really tough match against Team Lethal Fox, even though they won that one 3-1. They went to war, and I mean, it seems like they're going to have to do it once again to get themselves into this elimination finals.
One more game needed here. Meanwhile, I think everybody loves to see themselves some Game 5s. I mean, even if you're not a fan of Kraken or Beps or whatnot, we love Game 5s here in Halo Esports. So Beps do have an opportunity with the win here, and so far they have a decent objective. You're able to take a capture the flag off of Kraken. So this next game, number 4, will be another OBJ. A little bit different, though. King of the Hill is where we land on Live Fire.
S7 Sniper, Stellar, a combination that I think is akin to peanut butter and jelly. I'd be worried if I'm on Kraken Seas about seeing Stellar get away with that weapon in the middle of the map. I think priority is limiting opportunities for Beps. Do not let a player like Stellar take over the game by getting the sniper in his hands easily.
Looks like Stellar and Beps do take a more direct route over toward the green side, looking to fight early with the players over on Nest. Meanwhile, Stellar repositions, grabs himself a sniper, and prepares for the player looking to challenge him on the dummies door, but nobody there, and a free sniper now for Stellar.
Yeah, I think that's about as bad as it could be for Kraken Seas. They gave up the camo, they gave up the hill, and they gave up sniper. And really, look, it took 3 kills for Beps to get that control. That to me is a bit concerning that Beps was able to get so much off so little on the map. Kraken Seas, though, looking for their response as they are pressuring out this hill, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. I think Beps is just way too strong in this position.
See Falcated. He's going with the sniper in the back pocket now and trying to find the angle on the players over on green, but nobody really giving up any angle whatsoever. And Beps so close to taking that first kill, but it just takes 1 5-shot from Drunk. And meanwhile, Falcated even using the repulse to try to stay alive.
Look, 99% is not 100. Beps just need a few seconds to get this hill, but Kraken Seas have the break, and well, we've seen this time and time again on Livefire King of the Hill, where if you can get the effective break and start spawning them far away and change those controls, like, you can very much steal away the hill. And it looks like right now that's the likely scenario. Kraken Seas, despite having not the greatest start, find themselves at about even on this first hill. It's up to Falcated now to win the contest.
Oh my God, down to the wire, first hill.
What was rightfully theirs, and just
they got it, right? They got it.
Almost stole it away.
A bad.
Come in with a quick 3 down.
Bring out the jorts. Yeah, I mean.
To rotate for the next.
Showing cake on the broadcast. My bad.
All that early work to just
y'all get to see me walk away. All right.
To get the break and
Game 4.
Got the break and immediately capture the hill off their break. That allows them to
Beps starting strong. Good to see. They already got progress on hill 2 here with the setup.
Next hill. So Beps
maybe Game 5 is a reality.
Strong position here.
A lot of work to do still.
Camouflage coming up here soon.
I like this map game time for Beps though.
Spawns, but that's not necessarily a big advantage when the other side knows. You start to see the collapse come in as Beps floods in from all sides. It's Penguin.
It's locking in, starting to wake up right now. All they needed was one kill.
That's all the players at Kraken Seas going down.
It's been there for a while, Filthy. Sorry.
Flank and ends up getting a double because of it. Portals
Or
right
one game was all they needed. Sorry, to get momentum back.
To have maximum impact on the map. Kraken Seas definitely feeling
You're fucking with me, right, Clint?
Going 2 down while
Damn it, you made me look.
Score and also stuff camo.
Eco. That's a heads-up play. That's real interesting. Eco. Looked like he threw the nade, the Insta-split. I mean, not the Insta-split, but the CE, the sniper.
Are you trying to get me to lean over and pick something up on broadcast?
Sniper off the pad,
I will not drop the soap.
Unfortunately, the
Penguin with the crouch inch out the angle, but still finds him.
Use it to get his team back in this hill.
Snipe still in his hand.
Safe to say he's doing exactly that.
Goodness.
Holy shit, what a snap.
No problem. Eco.
Soul Snipe out here just snapping on fools. What was that about everybody being dog shit? Radiant, welcome to YouTube. How you doing, man? Let's like the stream. I appreciate it, man.
So fun to watch.
He's cooking. Thankfully for Babs, he's about to run out of ammo. Can they find a break on this? It's a cleanly. Eco got a no trade. Stellar did. 3v2.
But you see Stellar trying to make the skill jump.
One good opportunity for Babs with a snipe out of play here.
The elbow side of the map. Big damage.
Big 1v1 from Braden. Penguin takes another. He'll bounce out the angle here. Bait and switch opportunity for Babs to get involved to clean up what's left. Stella looking locked in right now. That should be their hill to steal away. Kraken might get one scrappy push on this, but Stella running down the 4th. Druck cleans him up. Hold on, they're 2 dead. They got to get out the hill and play some defense for trades. Eco, he'll find one.
2 more players.
Can Bound find another?
But Soul Snipe and the rest of Kraken Seas
Bound ducking out the tower. Not quite going to get in the dodge. That might be Kraken.
At this point, it looks likely that the second hill.
Yeah, Penguin and Stella with no choice but to put pressure on this. They might give it up. They can give the hill up.
I'm probably punting this one away.
Kraken steal it back, right? Stella's decision to play out and kill Druck at dummy door might have costed a little bit, right? Because he opened himself up to the angle of Turbine and died for free. I think that's what happened, or Druck just iced up. If he had just waited with the setup, maybe that would have given them a better chance. He choked it a bit.
And Soul Snipe just can't fit through the doorway, and eventually
this is lower bracket semis. Yeah, loser goes out in top 4, winner to top 3 lower bracket finals.
Very much trying to push into this camouflage before it pops. And
safe to say we got a bit of a Beps bias because I'm hoping that they can find a way into Grands, maybe contesting Shopify.
Another spawner came
they got a hell of an uphill battle to do it.
Good flanking maneuver there.
How's Darkness? Bro, come on, Reese. They got knocked out on Saturday.
From going into the hands of Kraken Seas, and well, now the clock is playing a factor. I mean, it's just been working in the favor of.
You're watching COD, aren't you?
They never had to get out of that hill. By the time Kraken Seas have a chance at another push, this one's basically over.
Good clap back from Babs. Notice how they're not capping the hill yet. Trying to force the hand of Kraken, compromise him in some way so they can steal a setup on next before they cap. The 3 dead, though. Eco might just have to guarantee this hill cap.
To push up. They don't want him to have a head start on that next
they will still get the head start, though.
Eco does end up taking it, and Beps now want to push
Good plays at a Beps, though. They backed off the 2nd hill early, set up confidently on the 3rd and got a just about perfect cap. But now it's Kraken's turn to take advantage. 4 dead. Snipe control.
First, you're reducing the clock.
Wait. How do you get behind them? Eco, did he split spawn tower? Eco, what the hell?
The second thing you're
Eco might have spawned tower? I don't know.
Up on the map to a rotation.
No. Icy as hell. Out of Kevin Eco Smith. Holds the reticle on the right side, waits for the peak.
Has been a lot mixier because
good pickup right there. They've got a perimeter out through to B here.
Hitting big shots.
Is it a God spawn? They got a God spawn, right? They spawned back tower. Did Kraken play too heavy up on the map into A? And they might have flipped their own spawns without even realizing it, catching Druck off guard with Snipe. And they fumbled what would have otherwise been an opportunity. Thoughts on Dark inside. They're good. They're good.
They're spawning so far away.
Eco been looking different. I mean, Eco just does. He's not fancy, right? But you can see how disciplined and how experienced he is with some of his decision making.
It's going to come down to one good push. And, man, they can't waste much.
Though I wouldn't put my money on him to hit some crazy headshots here.
Trying to have that flank come in.
Set the body under Druck.
So long to develop. It eventually does get the break, but look at what you give
2v2 right now.
In the meantime, they're
just looking for somebody on pillars
away from this capture.
3 down go Beps, and Kraken Seas continue to widen their influence here. Suppress finds himself stretched out.
Oh, I like that. Suppress puts 2 shots in and then cuts the angle out to the sight line of his team, and now he's got them contained in the back of B. Forces a trade. Really good hill progress for Beps, though. They have time. They have time to take scrappy fights.
Play that was taken there by Kraken.
He's shooting camo in the hill, right? They got it with camo and snipe. Completely off screen. One bullet here.
That worked out, and well, the reward
Oh,
is
and he plants it.
Camo to soul snipe, and he uses the first bullet.
They're waiting at pillars to put found died.
Wait. Left in that sniper, but he still has plenty.
Running out of opportunities now. Kraken could steal this hill away if they fumble one more push.
Might just be possible. Kraken Seas took some big.
They just took QT back B as well. Kraken with a hefty advantage here. They're gonna hit on tower.
It might just pay off.
It feels like an all.
They could lose it. I mean, they had camo snipe. Penguin with a late jump into the hill. He capped it. Zane stole the hill away. They didn't even get the kills. He stepped in the middle of the setup.
The early work gives you an easier
somehow stole the hill.
Down the road, right?
All he needed was a couple seconds, and that was enough.
To get that early time.
They did not earn that. They freaking stole that away.
Go get the break. The reality is that
Penguin.
condition is so different than
Minute 47 on the clock is enough to bring it back, and Kraken still hold on to tower control here. They do have enough time. They've had snipe all game, just about.
They realized the hill was already captured.
Tower side belongs to the moment here. And so far, it is Beps that are having
I guess Eco had the previous,
progression
right?
on this next hill, and now we see
Too smart.
Kind
of a Hail Mary, I'm not going to lie. Kind of a Hail Mary. There were 3 players alive on Kraken. He jumped in between the setup.
Penguin here.
Forced him out the hill and capped it.
Pocket, but both players had to give up the high side, and both are weakened over on the low.
Maybe JC, I'm not sure.
Falcade trying to get the damage in, but
3 dead for Kraken. Going to steal back tower control here off Stellar's play. Can they force spawn on B? They don't have time.
That player
Mud
Kraken Seas, Stellar going to be able to move this sniper.
Might get the audio cue for drop your weight to skill jump up C.
Position for Kraken Seas.
Burn the time is what they got to do. Burn the time off the clock.
There's a minute
Stay out of the hill.
20 seconds of neutral clock, and Stellar
this is their game to win now.
The high ground with the sniper.
Oh my God!
For Stellar as he went
freaking Hail Mary!
Into the air to make it
Bro, hit the swanton bomb on him.
Into the montage. It's 4 down for Kraken Seas.
Just jumps with the reticle place, full committed, bro. I hit the head or I die. Oh, he's still cooking.
Now he's getting him on.
That says Jesus back in form.
Stellar
20 kills for Stellar.
For the tower side, and there ultimately is one player that sneaks through. Meanwhile,
bro just jumped off the diving board to do this.
Slaying, and that's exactly
1 bullet left. 1 bullet left.
Is doing right now.
Looking like his former self
kills,
now.
9 assists to go along with
shutout.
it. Kraken didn't need to get in the hill.
And Eco has camo to work with as well. He's getting
He missed it. He missed the final shot.
Do not peek the head.
Damage
Stellar
done at this point.
Snipe shot to
they can still cap this hill, Kraken.
One, unfortunately, not going to hit that time around. Kraken sees
camo control for Eco. Can he force him out the hill? Huge play to soul snipe. He walks it forward, but still dies. Vacate the hill. Vacate the hill.
Out. What's left
Suppress
behind?
hiding.
Suppress.
30 seconds
now.
now.
They do have 30 seconds of neutral clock, and
oh my God.
This
It's a flying penguin.
No, Beps isn't really going to step into this hill, so 30 seconds.
Eco with a huge win. 20 seconds.
To get this job done. Kraken C just needs
stalling him out in the hill. They should have the cap here.
To get themselves
Kraken will take it with 22 seconds on the clock, and they're behind them in A.
Tony, they still have.
This is Beps' game to win. Just burn the timer.
22 seconds of time on the clock.
It all
bound. Oh my shenanigans! Bound.
Kraken sees. Do they want to end it right here, right now? Will you?
That is the Stellar we've been looking for, right? That little moment of brilliance is the Stellar that we've been missing for years now.
Close. All they have to do is slay them out for 5
Can we see more of that? One confident setup might be all Kraken needs unless they shut them down here. They do have the hill at 6 seconds. 1 break is all Beps need. And that might be it. 5 seconds to close it out. They got to make a mad dash for it. Pause it at 3. Whiff beat down at a bound. He'll go down. 3v2 now. Numbers advantage. Kraken, somebody's behind him.
Beps just needs 1 round of slays.
Oh my God, he's at 1 shot. They get 3 seconds.
They're knocking on
Held
the
them with the
door
BR.
right
Can they
now,
break this?
Kraken.
They might not break this.
Can you get
hold
them
on.
on the hill?
Hold on.
They're the ones that are scoring Penguins.
They're going to cap soon. 3v3.
Getting shot out despite
There's one in pillars. Penguins limited options here. They got to hit up the hill. Are they going to? They killed. Wait.
Where's Eco?
They're going to cap it.
It's at the Penguins.
They capped it.
They tied it up.
Oh my God! And they're in the next one.
And they needed
bounce alone. Bounce alone.
And now,
oh no!
Win rotations.
Nice backup off that.
Keeping bound away.
Holy shit! They take it to OT. 1 setup. They take it to OT. Eagle looking for snipe. Can he get out? He doesn't get it.
Is crazy.
Bound peeking him out from nest.
There's
3 dead. Kraken at 3 dead. Kraken at 3 dead.
Beps still
Come on,
have an
Eco.
opportunity to
You
win
missed
it
the
right
angle.
here,
You guys
right
bottom
now,
tower.
and force
Nice.
a game 5.
They're going to hit him out hard. They got camo. They're going to steal camo. Zane
Camo.
watching camo with snipe.
Is up, but Penguin has the
They're nading
sniper.
him out cuts.
Looking
Big
for the
snipe.
first challenge, but
They
two
double hit it.
players are there. Soul Snipe
They're a
took the
dummy door, too.
distraction, so
Zane just
suppressed
headshot a drug.
Ito. The camo's here. He's gone ghost.
They killed him.
The nade from Stellar catches
Zane
him
is
off.
alive. I don't know what the hell
That's gonna
Penguin's
be
been
three
doing, but he did
that
something
go down.
icy.
And Penguin's
He
pushing
stayed
up
alive,
the
and he got a
B
headshot on drug.
They're going to force the furthest
They got a
possible
full
spot.
perimeter, yep.
And the priority is to find Penguin, and they know it. They have to catch
He didn't
him.
play it. He didn't play it. I don't know how much ammo he
They
had.
did get the kill.
How
The
many bullets did he
sniper's on
have?
the map. Now, there's still enough time to get
4v3 numbers advantage. Kraken bounds kind of compromised here. He needs to beat Soul Snipe in a 1v1. He's going to die. Eco kills Drog.
Penguin going down here.
Down dies to Soul Snipe.
Falcade continues to push forward and suppress.
Somebody
Make
behind him in
sure
tower.
the tower side is clear. They can't even hop in
Big
the hill
1v1.
until they guarantee their kill.
Stellar
The time
trades.
shot Out of suppress will
There's somebody still hanging out in tower behind him.
Excuse me for pushing up.
It's Eco. Eco takes Donnie.
The 1v2 at the
No,
tower.
he
Oh,
chokes.
didn't
He
get it.
chokes.
Suppress stays alive. The help
Bound
from
kills Soul Snipe.
but Suppress knowing what he's done is staying
Bound
as
trades,
far
that's
away
two.
as possible. He wants to bait the
Stellar with the
players
pick.
towards him, but Stellar eventually gets the kill. Druck
They got numbers in the hill again.
trying his best to get a pick here, but while this is happening,
The fuck is
Beps
happening?
Getting more and more time. It's going to become harder every second that they're able to
3v3.
step in this hill.
Bound going crazy on back B here for the fight with Suppress.
Trying to
Yeah.
help him across the map.
They're
He's
stealing
trying to do
scrap
it all.
time while he
needs
tries to
get
hit
him
this
out of the
jump.
hill, but also help out on the green
Three
side.
dead, three
Finally,
dead.
he hits the
Kraken
skill jump.
advantage.
He gets up there, and because of that, Beps go 3 down, and
Uh-oh,
Kraken
Kraken
has once
advantage now.
again another opportunity.
Suppress has been a walking double kill in these
And they're
last
staggered
two
right now.
rotations.
Beps just staggered. Hold on.
Has come to life.
Oh,
Trying
no, there's somebody
to
behind him, too. There's somebody
Druck
flanking.
able to find the first.
Beps.
Are spawning.
Suppress is
far,
behind
far
him.
away, but
Bound cleans
they
him up.
Still have a little bit of time to make this happen.
30 seconds.
Now
And
found
they're going to take the lead.
top inside.
Big 1v1 at a bound. Takes to the sky.
Shots out of him. And
Not gonna
the
find two.
to try to
Nade
stay
kills him.
alive. The
Eco,
nade
that's two.
Doesn't connect, but he's still
3v2
somehow
numbers
able
advantage
to get
Beps.
the
He goes a
assist.
one-shot, though.
Falcade,
They're
and
behind
Eco
him.
might just duke it
Stellar
out,
has the
but
cleanup.
it
Stellar
ain't
with a
a
save
1v1
on
like he
Eco.
wanted. Stellar's there as well.
Beps will get back into the hill.
Staying
This is
alive for that little
3v3.
bit longer.
Camo's coming
Gives
up.
him
What
a
is
little
happening?
bit
He cleans
more
up Suppress.
time.
Hit the jump again. Bro's
Into this
perfect
hill.
movement right now.
Druck and Soul Snipe, they're
Snipe
coming in
and
from the
Camo coming up in
side.
8.
It's a 3-man push. Stellar
They can't
aware
really afford to just
of
sit there, though. They
this,
got to put
giving
pressure on
information
Beps.
to Penguin here.
Combo
We
misses.
go.
Sniper's
Everyone's
available.
flying.
3v3.
Penguin wins a huge 1v1 against Falcated, but is it enough? Because there's
3v2.
more coming. Drunk fall.
Numbers Beps.
Suppress is next.
They back him
on the
off.
flank, and he's caught out.
Sliver away.
Beps are still scoring.
Beps
back,
are
and you
3
gotta
stacked
get
in the hill. They'll cap it. And we go to game 5.
Game 5 and
Holy
you saw
shit.
You saw Penguin's face. That is a sigh of relief. Able to stop the cover
The most intense game of the day, without a doubt.
and earn themselves a Slayer.
What
to
a game,
determine
what a
who
game, what a
goes
game.
on in this tournament.
Wow.
Yo, the snipe and the camo were up, but nobody wanted. Nobody could grab it, right? It was like too risky to grab sniper camo. They just needed to stack hill.
That's 2 in a row right there.
Peak Halo,
Beps
baby.
forced the game 5.
I can't even keep up. I can't even keep up.
If we
31 at a Stellar. 31 kills for Stellar.
But the neutral clock was starting to play a factor there. There was 4
They had to
seconds
beat him in
left. I
game
don't say
5 to
well, there's
reverse
4
sweep and
seconds
knock him
left.
out the
It just goes
tournament.
to overtime. No, that was 4 seconds.
You could say momentum is on the side of Beps, but that was a scary freaking win, man. They barely cinched that out. I don't really know how much momentum they gave for taking that. That's a you know, a butt clencher.
Well,
I think it's
glad
just
that
a
we didn't
even,
get to
you know,
that
clean
point,
slate
but
either way.
still
Slayer
an
here.
absolute exciting
And the
one.
best team
man,
win.
I'm looking at the damage right now.
9,000 damage at a bound, and he took 9K as well.
9,000 damage,
Yeah,
man. Welcome
he
to
got shot
Pound
as much as he
Town
dealt,
when
too.
he's playing like that. When he's putting max damage, he's being that
It was a
entry
50-49
player,
Slayer.
one of the
Yes,
best
Scott. Yeah.
offensive players
They lost
we have
50-49
in
in
the
the streets.
game.
Every
That's
game has
fine.
been insanely close.
Now, look, I mean, this looked
I
like
guess
a
the
great
CTF was a
spot.
little bit more
Problem for
definitive,
Kraken
but
season, it just took them a
even that, I
long
think,
time
was a 3-2, right?
to get to this point where they got control. So they
Sunday Stellar kind of getting back into form here. Had a couple brilliant moments for sure. If we want to see any contention later in the tournament, we got to see more of that at a Stellar.
I think Bound up
Who won the
here,
SR
I think
match?
this is a
SR
game-winning
confidently
play. He
beat
gets in.
Luminon. Confidently.
Goes for
They
it.
3-1 them.
Sees that nade, he flies
First
forward,
game
so
was
he
excellent
limits the
for
damage
Luminon
taken.
in
It
Pit
gets the
CTF, and then after
perfect
that, it
kill
was
on
the
drop.
Shopify show.
That gives them the opening needed to get this eventual break. that'll then allow them to start scoring once again.
You know what that means?
Put that 4th point on board.
Game 5, baby, chat. Game 5, baby. Some damn good Halo. We're putting the theme song back on.
Right there. That's just, I mean, to hit the skill jump and then be like, oh, there's a
Gotta
player
put the theme song. Gotta put the theme song back on. We did the Halo 5 music again, bro. I'm glad I got a voice. I feel like in the past we've had long days. I've been screaming. I have no voice left by Sunday, but this has been easy peasy. I got plenty left in the tank, bro. It's gonna be a great day. Peps, hang on. They hang on. Job's not done. Yeah, I mean the OT timer. I guess interestingly, what would have happened with the OT timer is they would have had to replay the game first at 2 hills if they tied. That would have been nuts. Yes, we do have 35% off 5 gifted or more. We've been very blessed this weekend. If y'all want to get hype, y'all absolutely can. Or you can just hang out and watch. I appreciate anybody taking the time to watch some Halo. We do this on a regular basis. We've got tournaments coming up next weekend too, right? We've got a DSA Halo Group 1-day event on Saturday. We got the FaZe 2v2 qualifier on Sunday. Norm! With the 10 gifted bomb!
That is just damn good Halo.
My God! Damn good Halo, baby. Let's go, Norm. Norm with 745 total gifted in the channel. That's a bang. Skibbity Bob. Hold on. I didn't put any of my samples on, bro. Didn't put any of my... There we go. There we go. Skibbity Bob and dada. Pang and welcome. Nice. Welcome, Jolski. Quantify. Here I come, Cinnamon. Bryman, Matty Cat, Gamerscore, Please Bo, welcome. W Norm. Big W Norm. That's an entertaining game right there.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
Mighty Me with a 6-month resub. Welcome back. Love to see you. Awana with 5.
Oh, that is just
hold
good
on.
Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Awana the GOAT. Let's go. W-Wana. Dawana. I don't know. Stratify Woomtown. Duke Toe. Cap Navius. Into Intra-Gravity. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Little hype train in advance of Game 5. Seam!
Just good Halo right
with
there.
10!
Just damn good Halo.
My God! Paying it forward. Let's go, Seam, Snipes, Age, and Chat. Game 5. We're about to jump in. I'm gay for Spark Mag. What? Duke Toe. Thank you for the follow. Kysons. Emil Sir, Trap Squad, Alumni in the chat. Let's go, Derry, Grim. Some damn good Halo. Some damn good Halo. W's all around. It's a Solitude Slayer. Solitude Slayer. We've seen how much the open of the game can dictate this entire match going forward. It's a fitting battleground, I think, for these two teams. We're playing Halo 5 Plaza. It's a Halo 5 lobby right here.
Beps has brought it back. It's all down to Solitude.
Stella trying to get it with Cam off the open strat. Will he do it? BJ with 5! My God, Stella got cleaned up on the exit with the camo, now out of play. BJ, you go. Welcome, chat. Welcome, welcome. Keep the hype train going. Damn. I don't look for drug. Should have the guarantee on this. Got a thrust in the back pocket here, too. Team looking for help. Keeping Donnie busy. Lost the fight. Pound could have had that.
Yeah, that was the master and the student right there.
Suppress looking for more.
Modeling a lot of his
Stella's got shot control.
Outbound plays.
Level 7 hype train. 21% chat. You are killing it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pal just came out with a double in the feed here, 7-4, as Kraken steal the lead by 3. Stellar getting hit out hard, making a perfect bandit kill. Followed by Eagles trade. Oh my God, he might get pinched though. Pound and Penguin are here. That's his safety, right? His team sightlines on the left. Thank you, Seam, with the 10 gifted. My God. Seam to go. W Seam.
Great damage over towards Druk, not able to find the kill.
W's all around, WBJ.
Ends up with 1 onto Beps and Suppress, turns it into 2 here. Kraken with a bit of an advantage, 11-7.
Kraken's still holding onto the edge. They clean up Stellar here for a 5-kill advantage too.
Falcon has an option to play.
Do not want to be caught on split spawns and collapsed on off guard, because that's starting to happen, right? Bound not ready. Get tagged in the back and cut the angle. They did get 2 on the way through though. Hold on, all of a sudden foul out of options. Eco with a big fight. Down by 3 here.
Surprise spawning a cafe. They got cafe spawns for the whole team. They can keep them there for a second. Hold on. Eco pushes out snipe to guarantee cafe for the whole team.
The numbers advantage that they have on the other side.
How did Kraken play out of this? Camo coming up shortly too.
And now it's Kraken C's.
Tagging him out to hotel, first player to leave. Kraken thinking they can exit cafe first. I don't know about that decision. They might pay the price.
Right onto Falcated, and with that,
Three-shot beatdown, 2 dead. The collapse goes through and it's clean. 14 all now.
3
dead. Tram spawns. Zane with the pickup off the damage. Stella's chasing the kill. He'll get not quite. Bound finds it. Oh my god! Oh my god! What a reversal! A bullet from death. He'll thrust, take the beatdown kill, and then get traded. They're still down by 2, Beps. Camo now up. And a 3 dead. That's a Kraken camo. Soul Snipe gonna steal the camo away.
There was no one else there to help him in that regard. Soul Snipe takes advantage, gets away with the camo.
They seem to know his general location, but they're 2 dead now.
For Kraken.
And Kraken gonna pull away with this camo. At the rate this is going, they're spawning cafe. They know bounds. They don't know Bound's location for sure. They do not.
And Soul Snipe doesn't want any part of it. Some shots over towards Bound. Bound tried to turn and
Camo
burn
hotel.
him, but not able to do
Sniper
so.
available too. 2 dead. Pinch coming into cafe. They'll trade 1 here. Trade 1.
And look how
24 to 20.
They collapse on him. Kraken sees a 4-kill advantage.
Stellar sees Soul Snipe, gets that info about camo.
25. Halfway point achieved. Saying he's got a good complimentary angle on that.
He's gonna be so nervous with some of these plays.
Yeah, he's out of camo now.
He stays alive and gets 2 assists.
Can we get Stellar over to Shock here? Stellar's looking for Shock. You see him gunning for it.
It's a race to the Shock right now.
Yep, Stellar's already on top of it, but he's alone on this Chow. He's got to be careful.
Stellar wants it.
He got it, though. He has the cleanup of the kill here, too. 3v3.
Goes after a weakened Soul Snipe over
Kraken sees with limited space on the map in cafe here.
Was able to take down
thanks to Stellar's rotation.
And Stellar just going to rotate this Shock away.
Stellar needs help. He needs help. He's very on an island.
Stellar, he wants to get into the
good evasion out of Stellar. My God. Keeping the game alive a little bit with Snipe. Should have a guarantee on bottom mid.
Do not give it to the other side.
Oh my God, making him work hard for it. Finds the head. That's 2. Oh my God, almost had it. 3 dead. Moment of brilliance out of Braden. That's enough to bring it down to a 4-kill deficit.
4-kill lead for Kraken C's, but
Kraken with beautiful
I'd be
trades.
nervous about where their spawns are going to be. It doesn't seem like Beps is going to be able to take advantage. Stellar's kills end up becoming a neutral factor.
They got back space on Snipe here too, so they can't really collapse on him. Stellar in trouble.
You see the communication coming in, knowing that Kraken C's might just push through the yard side from blue, and you see
they have not had the lead one time this game. Beps Bound with a chaotic Chow. Chaotic. Does somehow win the fight, a bullet from death.
And Bound is not losing.
Slumdog Diggity. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome, welcome.
Entry fragger, right?
Down by 5 here. Insta explode, and he killed him with it.
It's to get in and cost him a
Saying to get out of dodge the moment he gets the intel. Finding Soul Snipe off guard here too.
That's opening up
down by 4.
For Beps to deal with.
Down by 3 in a second here. Soul Snipe dead. Camo control Beps. 3 dead. Biggest opening they've had all game inbound.
But that comes
Penguin with camo.
His ability to just go and take the one.
And back off suppressed here too. Keep his team alive.
Gain space to give momentum.
Good damage. Staying in the fight despite being 1 shot. Careful here. Bound with the Chow. Might have to clean up. 31-32. Tie game. Running him down in Snipe. Late play to Snipe here. Good patience at his aim. They're going to split the spawns to Yard. He knows it. He's not down low. Dies to suppress. Good shots out of Donnie.
Doing a great job of getting camo out of their hands.
Down by 1. Kraken. They keep it alive.
Suppress.
I've heated up a little
Knowing
bit.
that Shock's coming up in about 20 seconds, wants to gain this nest side control, but there's 2 players of Beps there trying to stop him from doing so. And Penguin's playing that off-site position to just cross into that gunfire. Stellar and Eco.
Nice. 37.
There's nowhere for those players.
Keeping that player bottom mid compromised. They bait and switch and clean it up.
Stellar
gets traded.
This play.
What a shot on a bound. Triple.
He's looking for the 4th.
Surgical. Looking for the over. He'll take the kill. And a spree for Bound. That's where the ice comes into play, man. 1 bullet was all he needed on that guy's head. And he found it on the way out. Up by 3.
Spree from Bound. 13-9, and a large reason why they have a 3-kill
What
lead
a critical freaking shot to hit right there.
On screen right here, right now, and that's Kraken. Try to
that
make
player
a play
gets
to
out,
take
anything's
space. They have
possible.
no idea what Bound is until
They have shot control, Kraken, I believe.
Shots over toward the backside.
Bound navigating angles like a fiend, bro. Finds his face, suppressed. There's an area of denial. But the numbers advantage to check in the corners in case somebody's collapsing on them, but they do know they got them contained here.
try to find a way
Making
back
sure they have
into
them on
this.
the outer perimeter, the
Beps,
yard and
notice
trim.
how slow they are on the map now. They're not trying to expose themselves to any
It's
open
hot. It's warm today.
sightlines
Happy. It's nice outside.
where Suppress could be waiting with that shock. Instead, bunching up over towards the yard, anticipating
One
some
false
sort of
move, and the
pressure
game
there.
falls apart for
But
either
it seems
team
like we're
here.
at a
Just
stalemate.
about.
Neither side
And
went
the Camo
to be
gonna
the
draw
one
him
that
forward,
breaks
too.
the Camel's back. I actually really like that.
That peek at a Penguin was
Challenge
nice.
from Beps there.
Yeah.
They used the ghost jump.
He did a
to get
double
up
jump.
to the window, but they were never going to clamber. The idea
Yeah, he
was,
didn't
hey,
clamber.
I'm going to get info.
Pound. Jump out, thrust
Damage
back.
out to bounds here, but there's 3 members of
Yeah,
Beps
just
that are
burning
guarding
ammo at a suppress is
the
actually a
yard
really
side.
good
Nobody
play
from
here.
Crack
He's got
can
3
actually play
shots
the
left.
opposite side of things,
Zane
but
peeking the
Suppress
angle constantly.
with a more direct and more central angle,
In a
and
safe
we finally
way.
see some players taking space over toward the top snipe. Snipe moving over with
Camo
Suppress. They
available
have to
now.
because
Camouflage is
They're
coming
getting
up,
more
and they can't
confident
afford to
angles over
let
Camo, and
Crack
Donnie's got
get
1
Camo,
shot
so
left to
Beps is gonna
burn.
be forced into play here.
Stellar with Druck in a 1v1. Druck wins it. Bound should have the cleanup on it. Gonna chase him down to Trent. Druck finds 2! 40 to 41. Penguin finds a kill in mid-map. Druck from behind enemy lines.
He's not down yet.
8, 10, and 10. This man is waking up now. Eco taking Camo. Can he get out with it? But slow in the rotate. He might be dead.
Eco got over to the
Eco.
Camo, but can he get
Druck looking
away?
for him. Denied by Stellar. Good complimentary sightlines from Beps as they
Druck's big
keep
play
Eco alive. Penguin with
would not
2.
be capitalized
43.
upon after Eco
Remaining
gets
2 in
away
Cafe.
with
Zane's making
Penguin
freaking
does a
hero
double kill
plays.
with the spike going down to 1 shot, able
He
to
cuts the
stay
angle, gets up to
alive,
top
and
yellow.
Eco with the camouflage
Eco with
is
Camo.
going to
Not
be
the player
huge,
you'd expect to
especially
see
when
with it
you're
at the tail
only
end. What can he do?
by 3 kills
Stellar in a
here.
1v1,
And a battle
turns,
over an S1.
and trades it.
Stellar wins it. Eco
44, 45 here. Druck should be dead.
Goes sky high, but he's one
Compromised.
shot. He's surrounded. There's nowhere to go.
45 to 42.
Goes down.
Still
Just
holding on by
5
3.
more
Ego's got
kills,
intel on
and
Hotel.
Eco, I mean, I don't think they
46.
really know where he's
Down by
at
2.
yet.
Falcade got to clean up on Penguin with the reach out.
Camo coming in
He goes
clutch,
alone on Hotel Edge.
his teammates all went down. It's up to Eco.
Teammate spawned in
And
Cafe.
Eco finds Suppress looking
Huge
the
shots
other
here.
way,
He's 1
down
bullet.
to
Donnie's
1
dead.
shot. Can Donnie get
Done.
away?
47.
No,
3
Eco
kills.
shuts it down.
3 kills between them. But Beps
3
only
kills
needs
for a
3
reverse
more to
sweep.
end it right here.
The double hitting out yard.
sprinting at
2
their
kills.
shots.
They got no space. 48 to 44.
Shows like
Penguin with the
Falcon
pinch.
trying to break
Zane
down.
49,
Penguin
50.
there.
This is it.
Back-to-back kills.
And Beps. They better pop off.
It's finished.
They better pop
Kraken
off.
is going home.
No
Kraken
pop
is
off,
going
bro. I can't
home.
believe. Oh my god. No pop off whatsoever. No pop off. 3-0 reverse sweep. A freaking grueler Game 5 Slayer. And you wouldn't even know they just played Halo.
Eco
These guys have no
able to
words.
find
No
the timing
words.
to get away with the camo.
No
And although
pop
it wasn't
off.
a ton of kills he got with that camo.
But a
it
damn
was
good
just
series. A
backbreaking,
damn good
having
series.
That unknown variable, finding big damage in important moments.
Gentlemen.
What a fantastic
guess.
series. A reverse sweep
Oh my god.
from the boys of Beps.
Is that Jake Sucky in the background? I think I saw it hanging out in the back there watching it. Elgato, no signal. Good it happens now than I guess during the game.
They
Holy.
pull off a crazy
GG's.
reverse sweep. Again,
They keep their tournament life alive. They earn the top 3, and they will now play Luminon in lower bracket finals. Chat, the storyline at this point is pretty perfect. I'm a fan of the way this has gone. I'm a fan of the way this has happened. Even if Luminon go out and, or sorry, if Beps lose in lower bracket finals, that's perfectly fine, man. Luminon, they can earn their second chance for Shopify. We have an ideal, I think, top 3 finale banger for this tournament. I like the storylines here. What a match.
The lights shine brighter as the competition gets tougher. It seems like they've come to step up to the plate in a big way.
I do have to say, it's got to be brutal for Kraken, though, right? Coming out with a 2-0 lead in the series and then get reverse swept on when it matters most.
I mean, you've come
Top 3, actually. Top 3 after the scrim performance that they had is huge. I mean, Kraken, considering the lack of practice they had, is pretty crazy, earning top 4. And it really goes to show, how meaningful scrims might be, I guess, right? Like, some players just have so much experience and an understanding of the game that maybe the scrim grind isn't as necessary.
And the way he played it was just about perfect.
When you play Shopify, though, it's a different story.
We saw it on that replay where he goes through the bottom.
Cannot deny this is damn good Halo.
Struck on that
I cannot.
Gets that kill, and then he's stuck at the hotel with 3 players on his
That's a
team
good series,
down.
man.
To go from that position.
No, M&K is the observer, Banana. M&K is the observer who's watching the footage is on mouse and keyboard, and then that's why it shows it on the screen. Nobody's on M&K in the lobby.
Really, really great work from Eco and Beps to continue on into that Game 5 to go to this elimination.
It's a good day,
finals.
chat.
Luminon versus Beps. That is gonna be a movie, man. It's like this.
I will say we're kind of speed running through our Sunday though. It's only 1:30 p.m. and we have 2 matches left. I mean, they definitely could have held some of those lower bracket matches and let them play it out individually, right? Like we had Lethal Fox and Kraken in the background. We barely got to watch any of that series. Players work hard to earn top 6, but then they end up their games get missed, right, with no coverage.
Blood, I like in between this match as well.
Cool with it. You work late, fair enough.
Storylines were
just feels like we're speed running Sunday.
Not having
COD is taking place Champ Sunday today as well. I wonder if maybe we do a pivot after this or something. We'll see.
His former teammate Lucid went away to join them. He joins back. They have this back.
Shopify almost always choke when it matters. What are you talking about? Shopify? When does Shopify choke?
He ends up leaving when Lucid
when have what?
There's just so
That's
much,
bait. That's got to be bait.
Shopify
haven't lost a tournament since last summer. Almost an entire year.
Like at the end of the day, these are two teams where they're gonna lose to someone. It's not gonna be them, right? They're like, hey, we can go out of this tournament, one way or the other.
A long weekend, they want to speed run it.
That's fine. If Luminon
what would be the cause of no coverage? I mean, my assumption is that on Champ Sunday, the venue needs to get cleaned up and all the equipment needs to get, put away and like the venue is cleared out by the end of Sunday, I assume. So you want to wrap up the day with time to do that, I guess. Richie Mellinson with the $10 super chat. You're breathtaking. A little something to the GOAT for an awesome Halo experience. Let's go, Luminon. Hell yeah, Richie. Thank you for the $10, brother. I'm looking forward to this cooler lower bracket finals.
In Halo Infinite, Sprint has evolved to be something much more than just a movement tool. When Halo pros are in tricky situations, they use Sprint to help them in gunfights. In your next fight, try this. Activate Sprint, look to your left or your right sharply. Cancel your sprint, and then flick your aim back towards your opponent. This is called a sprint strafe or a jab step. Your Spartan strafe will go from
you don't have to cancel your sprint.
To follow to almost impossible to track. With your game
it'll cancel with your shot.
It becomes even easier to do. Bind your sprint to your paddle underneath your controller. Now, you'll never have to move your thumb off your right stick, letting you hit your flick faster and cleaner.
Cool.
Take your sprint strafe to the next level by chaining them together and changing direction. This creates a more exaggerated effect that'll leave even top-level pros aiming in circles.
Always been a high
oh, God! Art, put that one on replay.
Nice vid. That's cool. Any rumors about a new title yet? Not really, no. The fuck calls it a jab step? Active was calling it jab step. I kind of called it that a little bit, and when it first was a technique. It's awkward saying sprint strafe. Sprint strafe, How do you flick after the sprint or adjust your shot, if that makes sense? I feel like flicking helps. I mean, you have to... I mean, first step is to learn how to shoot at a sprint, right? Your shot cancel... Okay. You could... Yeah, sorry. Jesus. It'd be easier if the game's in front of you, You have to shoot and then know the time between shooting and sprinting because you can't sprint out of your shot. You can shoot out of your sprint to cancel your sprint, but you can't shoot... You can't sprint out of your shot, if that makes sense. You have to learn the timing. If you try to sprint at the same time that you press the shoot button, you will not sprint. Nothing will happen. You have to shoot and then wait for a very tiny fraction of a second and sprint after and then shoot again. Look away, look back, shoot, sprint. Look away, look back, shoot, sprint. You have to be really aware of the vertical placement of your reticle, right? Because you're not using a lot of vertical aim in the moment that you're doing the strafe. So try to keep it level at head level and then practice for the lookout, look back. Def jab step if you're an athlete. It's the closest like if you were to give it a name, the jab step seems most fitting, right? Without having too many syllables. Makes sense in football or basketball terms, yeah. I do not coach Luminon. That legend strafe, yeah, he hit the left, right? You got flexibility. You can do the same direction 6 times in a row or something, or you could just do left, right.
Side of things, you got to feel where he goes on versus line.
Stay hydrated. I got you, my bad.
Follow to almost impossible to track. With your games or controller, this becomes even easier.
Almost impossible to track.
This is called a sprint strafe or a jab step. Your Spartan strafe will go from being easy to
show the
something much more than just a movement tool. When Halo pros are in tricky situations, they use sprint.
No. Slide cancel would just be turning away from your slide until it cancels.
Help them in gunfights. In your next fight, try this. Activate sprint. Look to your left or your right sharply. Cancel your sprint and then.
That you don't have to do. That's just up to you, right? So like depending on what kind of strafing you're looking to do after you shoot and look away. So you would shoot, look away, and then sprint.
This is the way.
And you can continue holding forward if you want to keep moving forward with it, right? And then shoot to cancel your sprint, because shooting will cancel your sprint anyway. Or you could backstep fully, right? Shoot, sprint, and then backstep and shoot again.
Flick your aim back towards your opponent. This is called
with
a
your left
stick
stick
or jab step. Your Spartan strafe will go from being easy.
Thank you for the follow. Bounce Nate, I appreciate it. Welcome.
With your game or controller, this becomes even easier to do. Bind your sprint to your paddle underneath your controller. Now,
it is sort of an awkward technique to explain.
Off your right stick, letting you hit
got a long video on it on my YouTube channel.
Take your sprint straight to the next level.
This was crazy at his aim. This play from last year, this shit was nuts.
To your paddle underneath your controller. Now you'll never
activation of if you start strafing, your sprint will cancel. If you straight backwards, if you straight, your sprint comes out in the like a whole 180 hemisphere, right? Like you can go 90 degrees almost left and right and still sprint that direction.
Off your right stick, letting you hit your flick faster and cleaner. Take your sprint straight.
This here, Zane, he's getting shot in the back here, and when getting tagged in the back, instead of just turning to shoot and address the fight, he sprints forward on purpose first, right? To like dodge into shot. He sprints forward, turn, duck, shoot for Druck, and then sprints forward again down the staircase, which offset the vertical position of his body, right? That shit threw Druck off, and then he whipped over his head with the gunshot again. That staircase was clutch, which I don't even really think he was like intentionally including the stairs, right?
Direction. This creates a more exaggerated effect.
And this one had a legend, yeah.
Top level pros aiming in circles.
And this was recent. That was from a couple months ago.
God! Art! Put that one on.
Most disgusting sprint strafe of all time. That was Penguins, yeah. And it's funny because he's not often known to be the fanciest like footwork kind of player, right? But he just pulled it out of nowhere. Royal twos is what there's different ways to implement it. Like you can hold the sprint out for an extra like half second, let's say, and go like 2 steps with it or something, right? But then you limit the amount of time to shoot. It might force your opponent to miss though. That's the objective, right? If you want to spam it quickly and still shoot at full rate of fire, you can do that as well. It really is. There's no one guaranteed way. It just if it checks your opponent, makes him miss, great. As long as you're not missing. But yeah, I think people struggle most with just shooting and sprinting first. You want to be really quick and really consistent with that. Because you don't want to be in a gunfight and then press sprint at the same time you shoot and then nothing comes out. You know, because that often happens. You can't buffer sprint while you're shooting. You have to shoot and then time it after. That takes practice. Wish we could see movement from Penguin's POV instead of Drugs. Oh, yeah. No, I had his POV. I showed his... Here. I think. Actually, I can't remember if I showed it or not. But his POV was shown somewhere. Both teams, but not often taking solo fights if they don't need to. Not that they can't, right? Like, what the heck was that? Penguin with the footwork. It was a good series, though. What is that fight, though? We got to keep watching it. Keep watching it.
That 1 3-point differential so much, and when that scoreline
sprint strafe. My man Druck dirty, yeah. Crouch strafe.
Every time it felt
like that is tricky as hell, bro. Sprint strafe. Wow, that was slick. So as he was getting shot in the back, like we just said, he sprinted forward first. He sprint strafed forward while shooting at somebody else, and then entered the. My bad. I thought it showed his POV. Real fast, like crouch strafe out for the rest of it. I thought we had it. It was posted. Zane posted it on Twitch or Twitter. Sorry, he posted it on Twitter like afterwards. Both teams, but I thought I had it there. So LG Shop Grand Finals? We got no idea.
Welcome back.
Lower bracket finals now.
Sunday, it's Clutch joined by Eli. We have the elimination
Beps versus Luminon for a shot at Shopify. Beps have not had a chance to play Shopify one time in this tournament. They played Luminon twice, and they've got beat down by him twice. But maybe they look a little bit different today. I don't know. Every match has been insanely close. Stellar looking kind of final today. Luminon are insanely efficient. Yeah, they got excellent teamwork. They're a more structured team. Somehow Beps has to overwhelm them in similar fashion to the way Shopify did earlier.
We saw from them in that last series against Kraken.
Better be a historic matchup regardless.
Unsponsored
and a top 3 team. Yeah.
That's how they won the last
hell of a statement for the league if they get a little bit farther here.
Fan of this roster because that's exactly what they were missing before. And to be honest, two very different.
Damn prediction. I don't know if we have any mods in the chat, unfortunately, right now.
Sweep. Luminon been sitting on their hands.
We do got good gameplay.
Shopify. Talik wouldn't make you think so.
Luminon
though,
4. I guess we'll see.
No scope.
This is Talik POV chat. Start things strong.
It was Luminon falling to Shopify Rebellion in the winners finals, and it was really a lack of power weapon control.
He was hoping they're on the main broadcast, though, right? They got the cameras and everything set up. So
punches that camo into his chest and
Talik with snipe, ball set up for Luminon.
What?
Yo, they were sitting in the corner together.
So he overextends with that camo snipe. Does get
it just came out of being inside each other.
On there. One player will go down, but the push will be successful. Beps are going to break this setup.
I can't do it by myself. I'm not entirely sure how to make it work right now. I always have him behind, dude.
So it should be ball time getting back into this for Beps to tie this game up.
I think that's a massive, important moment in the game right there. Luminon.
It was delays. It wasn't really a mechanic until like 2024, late 24, I would say. It's not the meta necessarily. It's because they updated the bandit, right? They slowed the rate of fire in the bandit. They slowed the strafe speed as well. The combination of those two things made sprint strafing important. Also, just switching to bandit in general.
5-2 and 3 to his name. The setup immediately broken for Beps.
I don't know. That's the broadcast. That's not me with the player names. I'm not sure.
This tournament, the last 2 times they've matched up, Beps' setups weren't very strong in either King of the Hill or Oddball, and it's kind of haunted them throughout this event. You would like that setup to be strong, but now
check out the white tag on the top of the scoreboard. This is Snakebite.
Opportunity to play it if need be.
Yeah, I like this from Snakebite. Unlikely to jump off the map, has a QT option available. And honestly, all of Beps are a bit occupied facing the rest of Luminon. Snakebite does opt to throw the ball off the map, uses the QT, but
now with a reach out cleanup
will shut that down in quick succession.
Prediction started, apparently.
Both teams gonna have
who got it? Who clutched up? Is it Trek or?
Yeah, camo gets burned by Stellar. Eco goes down as well. So as that ball gets played back,
should be what? Almost got that too.
It's going to be a contestable opportunity for both sides.
That's where the ball rotate and a setup opportunity while the sniper spawns.
Like we were saying, Luminon not getting those camos against Shopify.
Can they find efficiency here?
Make them burn it. At least you're not getting punished by the camo player later on. The
2v2.
Successful push-up cuts will
Eco with the sprint strafe.
Can they get a third on the
almost coming out with a fight, not quite going to get it.
One-on-one to make it all 4 down. Now the precision's found. Stellar with the snipe as well.
Yeah,
this could be a big shutdown here for Luminon.
Top tower with the snipe, and so far so good.
This is essentially like playing game 1 in scrims right now.
Already put the first few to work. Now they've got a pretty comfortable setup. Penguin's kind of the tip of the spear here, but he's been spotted. He did not spot any other players in the process. Actually backtracks to bottom mid. He gets picked off after the intel comes through. Snakebite does fall, but this is a lot of ball time for Luminon.
No, I use A button, but I have it on a paddle. Put it on a paddle.
On the map, all the way to.
I'd say paddle sprint is the best way to sprint.
With the snipe, even though he gets a lot of damage, that's going to be him falling with that snipe. But look at the time acquired by Luminon Gaming with
get a game, sir.
To boost 66-13 now. This round blown wide open by Luminon Gaming set up a tower.
Yeah, this is looking so good for them. Bep's going to have to scrap their way back.
1 and 8 for Stellar off the open of this, completely shut down.
And
but he does have snipe.
The sniper just looking for targets, but Luminon doing a great job of not giving him any easy shots. After that shot rings out, they know exactly where he's at, so Stellar opting to
double child, good repulse. Hold on, Zane can help him.
Yeah,
bring him down to 1 shot, then rotates the ball out to the door here too.
Shot, but no one falls as a
trying to both get the kills and rotate the ball at the same time, unless they both die on the chow. Ninja on the feed from Bound on PJ. Snakebite got ninja. Bound doing something fancy.
You never know.
Still, it's a chaotic fight for the ball. 2 minutes on the clock here. Bring it out the dummy door.
Getting around of Slays, trying to get that out ball towards the tower, but a great job by Luminon.
It's got to be bound POV.
Down in players, the respawners, the reinforcements have at least delayed this ball from being secured, and the game still remains a blowout. So these kills going in best favor.
Not quite. Out of almost nowhere. Drop it down from top mid, I think.
Gaming as the clock continues to tick. Continuing to fight over towards dummy. Nobody controlling the ball.
Was Lucid the first pro to use the sprint strafe? No.
Windows of
not the first pro. Maybe Drug.
You were down several kills.
I don't know. Everybody kind of started picking it up at the same time.
You're not finding those windows of opportunity. Luminon keeping the pedal to the
But he was an early
middle,
adopter
in
for
the
sure.
kill feed, find 3 dead, and they are trying to play for camo now as Penguin takes down
Descendant was doing it super early on too.
Wow. More reinforcements will get there over.
Holy shots there at a Penguin.
Like
Denies 2 for a second, does get cleaned up, make it 2 dead.
That was such a perfect camo play from Luminon.
Yeah.
Something that eluded them in those winners finals.
Flanked them on cuts.
But they sent 2
shut them
out
down
the
and
front
ball
and
set
another
up.
down cuts, and they actually get out with all of their lives, and they've got the ball right back in hand. And you mentioned the fact that Beps were getting kills but no objective time. I don't know if it's more so them making mistakes or Luminon understanding the situation and leaving the ball somewhere difficult to grab. They've been so efficient. If they don't have a good game state,
really
they
like
make the ball difficult for
an
Beps to grab.
exploit. You know what I mean? Like you're using the mechanics as intended, just quickly.
A minute on the clock. Even when the ball is neutralized here, the clock is a win condition for Luminon here in round 1 as well. You can tell.
I mean, 47 seconds left, only 15 on the ball here for Beps. Maybe a shutdown from Eco. Maybe he gets shut down by Precision. A perfect kill. Waiting on Stella to drop. It's looking like a dominant first round for Luminon and a hell of an uphill battle for Beps.
Dance around this pillar. Precision can't hit the snipe. But still, all the while, that ball gets rotated.
In Mauler Pit, everyone's shocked to see it, really? Year 2 with the BR.
That, there's only 30 seconds on the clock, and all this
you do
chaos,
it with the BR. It's not as
totally
useful, but it does work.
Leave the ball on the ground, but hold it only when necessary.
Oh.
And they now have built such a cushion that it feels nearly impossible for Beps to make this happen.
DoorDash Beps to get DoorDash in grand finals.
Yeah, you need a strong setup.
25 seconds and a setup in back A with 3 bullets in the snipe, and it's Eco holding
know where
it.
that quantum player quite went. I believe that's the enemy.
They got 2 dead.
But I may
That's
be wrong.
1.
Penguin and Stellar pick up some kills, however. So
Yeah,
that's
just
big
round
time
of defense
to
that
get
they
at
hold
least
off.
a couple more points on the board. But
First series of the day, definitely not.
Hold this
Definitely
rat tunnel
not.
Here. He's probably got comms that players will be top
We're
middle.
deep into Sunday
you can't
now.
do anything about that from this position. Talok and Precision pick up kills. It's just him and the ball carrier and Stellar.
This is lower bracket finals. Top 3 we're watching right now.
Sniper holding an angle, and you just see your team dying. You're like
fighting for grand finals.
Like I wish I was in the play.
Yeah.
And just like that, they're gonna just break on through. They're gonna win this one by time. They don't even want that clock to expire.
That wasn't year 2. That was like last year.
Made here by Luminon in
the
round
sprint
1.
strafe World 2 was doing.
Dominant round 1 from Luminon.
Very dominant
round. You just got off of a reverse sweep. You've proved you can come back in games, come back in rounds, come back in series. You need to manifest that right now. But I got to prioritize the power-ups and power weapons. Too many of them went towards Luminon, and that's why
Beps is lost. They're struggling to find any sort of efficiency off kills that they get. They're not quite winning in that department either.
Game is strong enough. We'll see here a Snakebite on screen.
Off the open strat, Trippy makes a play, 4-ball control, stealing 10 seconds already, right? Even that scrappy time benefiting the team. Oh my god, and Bound, like, grab snipe and he G-slides out to dummies with snipe. Completely exposing himself.
One day plat or some shit. One day plat.
Make a crouch sprint feature.
I traded to the one was top mid, one was top mid. A plat, A nades, A nades, A nades.
Oh, I'm not sure Wicked either. Nah. That seems too complicated.
Go green side, bro. They just got QT, just got QT.
Just 1 minute, I think.
Enemy has the ball. They do a QT, some with QT weak.
Enemy has the ball.
I think he naded Penguin.
And dice, yep. The pillars. Nest, pillars, the bottom mid.
Holy shit, the teamwork.
I think he gets muted. Or on that setup there.
Yeah, it's pop ball.
Flank him. We're gonna kill these guys.
Enemy has the ball.
Spawn, ammo going screens.
I'm here, Brandon. Lydia,
Balls on.
Lower finals, yep.
Back here, sniping with 2 shot.
All in A.
Pistol, front small.
Oh my god.
Enemy has the ball.
Rotating it. Both cuts.
It's the old SSG, that's right. 2023.
Yep.
Mud.
See the Kevin? I'm here. Next week, snake bite. And pillars. A flat coming, cement.
Camo in 30.
That was the best series of the day, for sure.
Training
Camo in 15. Camo 15.
One shot training, Drippy, and next week, one shot. Two one shots.
Luminon just a step above, man.
Cuts one shot.
3v2.
Let's cuts one shot.
Yep.
He's
Slate. You just slate. Camo's coming up off spawn, guys.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Camo in 2 seconds.
Yo, cuts are now bound. I thought he was cuts are bound.
Yeah, the teamwork is excellent.
I'm leaving that guy.
On QT, popping back B.
Camo stop.
Yo, one's gonna be. He's going A plat with Cam. Oh, QT. A plat with QT.
One shot. No. Keto
Try to shoot QT guy. Try to shoot QT guy.
Yeah, mirror.
One to spawn.
QT dead.
Oh, big win for Penguin.
Keto and A.
A plat of me.
Might be Beb's camo.
Yeah, A plat weak, guys. Really weak A plat. 2 A plat. Snipe is about to be up.
I'm here.
Yep, Snipe's up now.
Bound tried to ninja him.
Yeah, concrete, white wall weak.
That's gonna kill me. He's one hit my jump. I'm dead. Nice kill. Get the ball. He's gonna be nice. Nice.
Good job, we're still delaying. This is good.
Training in us. Yo, what's back in, Joey? Back in stepping right now?
Yeah, back B. I mean, Stellar. 2. Yeah, keep delaying.
The fact that all of these fights are going down with 0 ball time is crazy. For Beb.
Oh, yeah, he's got Camo side. He's A plat. 2 A plats.
Nice job.
On the grenades.
I did it. I'm here.
Cut off for Stellar. Stellar. It's a freaking feeding frenzy down here. Insane. Luminon's teamwork, though, right? The way they work off each other, especially like on the comms on Beps earlier, like jumping in front of Eco's angle to keep Talik alive and like
chaotic right now.
always holding hands in their pushes out the perimeter.
Yeah, I mean,
it's the first time we've seen the ball held. And even Bounce watching his back, thinking he's going to get hit on immediately.
Calling which routes they should take.
Got 3 seconds before just diving out again.
But the problem is Luminon have just been leaving the ball wherever they want. It feels like they are in complete control of the oddball this game. They had beautiful rotations. It just, I mean, 3 seconds is all that they've been able to accumulate.
There's a minute 30 left.
The most ball time on your team. You never really want to see that.
Yeah, we were talking about it during the listen-in, but when you take a look at the objective
a seed here, bro. They're in top 3, bro. Relax.
2 for Penguin, 4 for Bound, 1 for Eco, 31 for Stellar. If it's me and I'm running the team, I want Stellar to be the last player with the off-ball. Not efficient enough, not objective-oriented.
If they add a crouch sprint, it would probably add some incentive to tap.
And that's really been the difference here. Still, the game goes on 52-3.
I don't like the idea. Like, why would you want people sprinting while crouch walking?
The entire story.
What's the benefit of that?
We can see Beps have a strong setup here. They can get back into this game. Camo's going to make it a little bit difficult of a setup.
A fast
but they're
crouch
able to
walk.
get it free. One player flanking Trippy is trying to take down that Camo player, but Stellar makes light work of Snake Bite, and he has helped to take care
Moving around like turtles, you know.
Unfortunately, the tower flank from Talik is a big one. It finds a double. It erases Camo. The setup gets broken, and that's what I was talking about. It's so difficult to go for Camo and hold your setup because you start to extend resources in other directions, and that gives opportunity and space to the other team. Talik takes advantage of it, finds a double, and now extends the lead.
Turtle sprint.
I want to take a look at the assist column on the
crab walking. Eco, the only one alive. Can he play the ball here? Oh,
15.
played him. Played the guy and the ball. Oh, we didn't play the guy.
He landed on.
So well together. Yeah, somehow stayed on the map from that repulse. By the way, you can directionally influence your flight a little bit.
Yeah, you fade a little bit.
Pretty hard, but
the game should give you
he might have faded in the map, I think.
Perhaps. Turn it on raw mode. You got no outer dead zones. You're going to be moving fast. I'll tell you that much.
Game sure helps you fade in the map.
Do find a window of opportunity to rotate this ball. Snakebite might be dead to rights.
42 seconds here. Snakebite with the most ruthless looking peek. I mean, nobody's shooting that guy.
And somehow,
God, that is irritating.
Top. I mean, talk about a veteran play to buy space and time for your squad to get in.
the gear sprint. He wants us to gear sprint around the map.
Well, I mean, just give me
Roadie running.
A Snakebite jiggles, dances around the pole, and then puts him on World Star.
Does Mental compete? Not right now.
There, that was a website where highlights would go. Precision now with the S7.
All right, game one looked like a wash, and Luminon masterclass, even if it goes down to time both times here.
Sees a couple of players pushing across top 8.
Inefficiency from Beps. They can't seem to find any sort of setup.
Unfortunately, that push is going to
Comfortable setup. Optitron with 5. Damn good Halo. Wait, total 25 in the channel. Adam back. We get a W Optitron. Thank you, brother. Final 10 seconds.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Welcome, Chad. Welcome. Little hype train might begin. Ego with a swift rotate out the back B. Dies on route here, bound with limited options. Wolfleet forced to play. That should be GG's.
That also means they need to be bottom mid. Ball doesn't even fall off the map. But I was going to say, one thing I noticed...
Excuse me, Monster, Crush, Mexic, Ill Pill, Flop Like a Mop. Welcome, guys. W Optitron. Let's freaking go. Thank you, man.
Now you're outputting 0 damage. And
How we doing? Confident game one for Luminon. Very confident. Origin Slayer coming up. We got a Lattice King of the Hill, an Aqua CTF, and a Vacancy Slayer. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Feels like last shot and Frosty.
I think Luminon take the series, Chad. I think they take the series. Beps got a chance in the Slayer. The Lattice, I feel like Luminon gonna have handedly. Maybe Beps can take the Aqua CTF. Vacancy Slayer? I don't know.
Another shot down range, and all of a sudden,
I say Luminon take this. Hopefully in Game 5.
Ends up on a website.
Yeah, it kind of made me feel old when you had to explain what World Star is. Yeah. I feel like
LG the better, more deserving team, I think, too.
Maybe it's still viral. I don't have the whole TikTok thing downloaded, so I don't know what goes on over there.
They probably say it without even understanding the reference. You know how that goes.
Yeah. All right.
We go to Origin Origin
Twitch
TS
drops
here.
things since S1.
I think this is definitely up there on the list of game types that are good for Beps to come back.
Thank you, bro.
It's
been a good day. I can't complain.
Map, but the same could be
said
for
to 1600 with the subs category.
Practiced team in all modes, but Beps could potentially find some fire early if they can get that S7.
Yeah, what we saw in game 1 was dominant, objective, efficiency, rotations, play balls, everything going right on the side of Luminon. Beps scratching their head there, but they have to move on to Origin.
Hopefully one day you get both.
They're very familiar with
we'll keep grinding.
Prolific Halo 5 players, of course, on Coliseum. They get a remake here in Infinite, and they've had a lot of success since this Origin map has come out on this map.
Predictions up. Thank you, Trey.
Familiar with the strategies
Add
here.
emotes for advanced movement expression.
To turn the table.
Let me hit the gritty on my foes.
In this game too specific.
Like you mean in-game emotes? You're saying you want me to like hit a sprint strafe and like a dab or some shit, right?
Everything. I think they need to start off hot. They need to get snipe control. They need to have dominant map positioning because this is a map that we've seen teams start.
Better start flossing as a strafe technique.
Kind of opening, and you can ride that all the way to the finish line if you know how to trade out your kills. On the other side.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do not have drops here. If you're here for drops,
1-0 in the series,
you might want to open a second broadcast. My bad, chat.
So I'm really looking to this opening strategy.
I would graciously accept the drops, but we don't have them, so you know.
I'm interested to see the starting strats for this
I respect it. Whatever you got to do.
Changing it up on this map.
We'll bring Max Passion as soon as the game begins. First game pretty damn confidently in the favor of Luminon, though. No emotes. I don't mind expression, player expression in just about any form, as long as it feels like it belongs within the Halo universe to some extent, you know. We'll see, though, man. Just announce the next game already, right? Game 2. 50K on Luminon. That's Twitch points.
On our hands here as game
Definitely not money.
gets underway. I want to kick this one off with Stellar.
No, the jab would get D, the dab would get G8. I just missed the assassinations. Like, the assassinations were the expression enough, I think, right? Like, back in Halo 5, you know, Frosty would use it as, like, a teabag. He'd, like, stick somebody and spin and throw them or whatever, right? Animated assassination.
I don't think the ramp is a very good option. You want to go to the sneaky if you're going to go that side.
They're already common.
So,
Game 2.
How they do this. Stellar actually holding the window. We did remember him.
Beps can't bounce back here. That might be chalk for the rest of the series, that's for sure. Sam, thank you for the 5. You're breathtaking. Let's go. Chat lock in Origin. Slayer, Penguin with rockets off the open. A slight advantage here, too. And he'll guarantee one. Thank you, Sam.
Twice in the first 10 seconds, and that's a big
Welcome,
win
Changer.
for the start of Beps. They're going to be playing
beautiful rockets out of Penguin.
Snipe control.
2 kills, 2 shots, snipe available, numbers advantage Beps. They dive for it. Got to see big games. Stellar. That's his Jesus today. Keeping the snipe alive.
Gets neutralized. And as the dust settles, a 7-4 score line will reward Beps with an early lead.
Yeah, maybe not quite the
Snakebite. Did he get somebody? Might have gotten that with snipe here on Luminon.
Called out, but still, regardless, an early lead is a lot. Yeah, here on Origin, because once you get 2 or 3 dead, you can start
Trippy might have it. Snakebite has.
Not many options to get out. Snakebite's trying to solve
that might be the difference
puzzle
maker
in front of him, and he's doing a great job of it. Still
Let's
has
go,
4
Don.
bullets left to work with as well.
If this kid a Rubik's Cube, he can solve it, I bet.
He'll figure it out.
He got
Not
out
much
of
more
that
Halo left to be played.
And with the S7
Don't want to miss this.
Trippy picking up kills in the kill feed. The rest of
big shift inbound here.
Base, and I'm interested to see
Bep's going to get sent to spawns on the outer perimeter of the map. And snipe control here for Luminon.
You see him on the mini-map pushing.
Both in positioning and with the weapon.
Catwalk as well. They want to be aggressive. They want to trap these players before they can get out. They get a couple of kills, but they lose a couple
Stellar got out.
players
Stellar just slipped out.
They now have a lead.
The red.
With a body head.
Yeah, they're spawning the team here.
Will gain the lead.
Stellar's in an awkward position. He's the only one who can maybe upset this behind enemy lines.
Had he not got that kill, Talik doesn't spawn in the back of the base. You got to wonder if he might have wanted a different spawn. Either way, they got to play out from that base now.
Holding hands
it's
at BR.
interesting this map because sometimes you'll push into the base to get them out, but if they buy enough time in the process, now you're the one stuck in the base.
It's 3 dead right now. Luminon with space.
So, it's really important
and
to
info
get in
on their spawn location. They're blocking blue.
Yeah, that timing is so important.
Trippy from down low can pick up off that damage and pinch Zane. Guarantee the kill. Easy.
Trippy with the
They're kind of running him down with info now. Eco tries to cut the map. Might pay the price. Cleaned up 1.
Eco to no shield. Nobody able to take down Eco.
Good trades here from Beps. Good trades.
Bound in perfect fashion. A trade as
well. Rockets
so
coming up.
Gaming, what felt like was their map controlled. Actually going down.
Oh no, Eco.
Here.
Oh no, that's not a frag. That's a frag.
So in a very precarious position here. He got spotted out. I think flanking through the front of the base is very
oh my
good
God.
if you don't get
FOV.
spotted, but the moment you get spotted, you got to reroute because you are kind of left out to dry. New sniper coming up soon. That is going to be the next point of contention.
No, wait, sticky, bound. Doesn't get the cleanup, but Zane's there to help. Same with another rocket. It was beautiful with the last one. Gonna find a triple with the second.
Big triple kill and gets them right back tied up.
8-4 and 4.
And they contain them in the back of red here too. Should be seeing snipe control for Beps for the way this is headed. Trippy off the rotate. Team help. Supporting Penguin. Eco behind him. Holding hands on their rotations and snipe control. I think Stellar has it. Stellar with Snakebite. It's 3 dead. Luminon. And Beps with the lead. Bound might be dead here. No trade. 1 bullet from dead. Off spawn. We're looking for heads.
And it pays for it without the trade. And that should open up the
75 FOV. He's on the ride to FOV. Yeah.
See it in his crosshair. This guy is locked in. You can tell how quickly and proficiently he swaps.
Braden is waking up.
And this is exactly
he's waking up,
what you're
chat.
afraid of if you're Luminon Gaming. This
Jesus in the lobby. 2 bullets.
Starting to feel himself
spawns on elbow. He's got a decent read on it.
The lead to 6 now. What was
they
once
flip him from
Luminon
cave
really
here.
Dominating
you
what
dare,
felt like the map and the control of it, the power weapons as well.
Eco might have a cleanup on 1. Gonna try to keep alive here. Stellar. Eco with the bait.
Stellar
Bobbing and weaving on the podium. Finds the head. What a shot.
Eco crossing next to that table.
Good trade at Trippy as he gets out of dodge now by 5.
Keep him alive momentarily. Eco does eventually get taken down, but the kills and trades will benefit Beps, I'd say, as the map's still in their favor.
Well, the problem is they kind of sat back, right? And now Luminon have just flooded through the snipe side. You've got control.
Penguin's been making huge plays, man. Keeps him 1 bullet.
Tries to shoot him in the big toe,
he has limited options, though.
Enough to kill.
So frustrating.
And yeah, now just playing from low ground.
Zane is 10 and 5, though. He's been kind of MVP in this game.
Had wrapped back in that previous situation was
really good movement at a Stellar, cutting underneath him with a slide.
Was out, and he went straight back to mid-map. And he really gave his team a better chance to come back in this.
34-28, 29
Furkin,
now.
that was a joke. Nobody confirmed anything. What are you talking about?
11 deaths. He probably needs to slow it down just a little bit. 5, 4, and 11. Usually the main slayer for this Luminon squad. When he's on fire, good things happen. Right now, Bep's doing a phenomenal job of finding precision and taking him down. Even a trade is good enough to work with when you're up 6.
Legend, 4-kill
game now, 35-30. Snakebite trying to keep his teammate alive. Head on a swivel. Knows that players are going to be flanking him.
36, 37 out of 30.
Well, but he's
Beps pulling away. Might have an opportunity for weapons here, too. Going to get away with everything. Now a triple for Zane. 13 and 5 for Penguin, earning his spot on this roster.
13-5-5, and his
look at Icy.
Score 40-31.
Yeah, coming out with a confident win at this rate. Dropping rockets before he fires them. 4 dead. 4 dead.
Again for Luminon. But they just... There was
I guess
so
we have a
much
series,
damage
Chad.
on
I
the
guess
side
we
of
have a
Beps,
series.
But they navigated the situation flawlessly. Had to be some good comms as a result, and now they look to run away with game 2.
First to drop.
For a team that just got shellacked in game 1 to respond like this.
That's a word I haven't heard.
To tie this series up, they need 6 kills. Penguin with the 3rd set of
rockets
in his hands for the game. This one won't find home, and you have to think the 5 kills will come through for Beps. And they
3 dead right now.
Stellar
Stellar looking for 1 trade before he drops. Not going to find it.
A little bit of this damage. Tall picks up a double kill, however. So this game not over yet. 45-37. Everybody playing their life.
Nah, I'd rather we take a series
kills
here.
Are coming through. Snake fight does go down. Trippy with a snipe.
Imagine if they pull this back. Trippy, sorry.
For this comeback to
I like
be
the angle.
That pickup from Bound
was
huge. He clears that.
2 dead, down by 6. Hold on a second. Not exactly unwinnable.
Kills, but there's 2 1-shots here.
Not unwinnable.
Nobody on Beps really.
No trade. 41, down by 5. Hold on a second.
All the way to within 5.
It is not guaranteed.
This is absolutely doable. Trippy landing a couple headshots could be disastrous for Beps.
There's a player flanking through bottom middle right now. That's the important player that they need to make sure they're watching for.
Eagle with 1. Hold on, 47.
He gets spotted. Stellar also gets spotted.
There goes a face.
Bound goes down.
Some patience out of Joey. He'll find a big one.
Onto him.
Stellar, what are we doing? Whoa, Stellar.
Trippy can't finish the kill.
What was that play? Stellar walking out front of the base, down by 2 all of a sudden.
45. This is just a 2-kill game. And look at Luminon's presence.
Eagle in the back of the base, praying on his. Oh my God! Hold on. 47 all, 48.
Unbelievable. We're at 48.
48 all, 4 bullets in snipe, and they spawn him in cave. And Beps about to get their lights shut up, bro.
His teammates are telling him exactly where they are.
In win position, up by what? 10 kills, and the game flips on his head. Bound, don't peek. Bound, 1 shot. Eco now takes his position. Penguin dies. 49, 48. 49 all. Eco's 1 shot. Eco's gonna live. Penguin's alone. Penguin. Wait, he died earlier. I'm tripping. Holy shit. 49 all. Bound's 1 shot. Farthest forward. Might get pinched. They got him! Holy shit! Eco with a straight nade.
On what would have been the most insane comeback we've seen in the longest time.
Wait, that's the most I've ever heard out of Eco in my lifetime. Hold on a second. What was that? What was that?
Precision's got to run.
Eco chirping all of a sudden.
And the comeback does not happen. Beps closed the door on what would have been the most insane comeback we've seen.
So Precision, what are you doing? Mao? I don't know what he said after that.
And this series is all
bro, is that bro? What are you doing?
Kills.
Damn. 50-49. And a straight nade from Eco out in the courtyard kills Precision, and they clutch it up. Hard to call it a clutch. They barely hang on. Barely hang on. Same with 5,000 damage in that one. Holy. What are you doing? What are you doing, Mao? Let's go. Trippy with an insane snipe here, catching Eco off spawn.
I mean, you really thought it was going to happen after this kill for sure.
This felt like all the momentum on their side. Penguin finding that kill on his snakebite was massive in this moment. Otherwise, they'd have a 1-kill lead. But man,
I mean, Penguin plays out blue and then gets isolated. Bound almost lost his face here. I mean, this is the game right here.
He can always go right.
Yeah, you have to trust that
Precision kills Penguin inside the base. Eagle gets body shot, but Stellar picks up the kill.
But he's out bottom middle.
And they're protecting each other with very limited space here.
Anchoring their side snipe that pushed at any point in time, I think that they just
Precision is out front. They just nade him until he dies. Holy nades.
Precision. Okay.
Oh, they throw 4 nades at him.
One thing I have noticed today specifically, Precision has had a higher death count than I've ever seen from him. I think that like throughout the day, like against Shopify,
I was about to say, well, he did play.
Eco calling out Precision's death count here.
But it's like that's where you have to be more disciplined, right? Like you can't just fly in. Like yeah, I think he's one of the most individually talented players. He is the guy that wins pivs and opens the map, but like.
I don't know how he ended up there. It's hard to tell based off of everybody else's POVs, but he fell out there somehow, right?
It's not often Eco chirps, right? Eco's pretty quiet.
Eco never chirps.
Pops off. Even if he's got bad blood with people, he kind of just like lets it sit and like keeps to himself. You know, he was getting a little laugh.
I mean, Beps barely got away with that. They needed that desperately, for the record. Lattice has been a rough map for them. They did clutch up an oddball on Lattice earlier versus Team Lethal Fox. King of the Hill versus Luminon previously. I think they played Luminon and King of the Hill yesterday, and they got dunked on. I think it was pretty confident win for them. Aqua CTF is a good bounce back. The series is now, it could potentially go to Game 5 now, I think.
You got to think about like
with them clutching up that Slayer.
Had they just won in dominant fashion, that's probably said a bit.
Looked like Luminon's game at 47. I mean, yeah.
He's just doing it with the smirk.
Trippy with a snipe at the end.
You know, Precision, and
some questionable plays out of Beps too. Give up their lives. For trades, right? That they didn't earn.
You're talking to me when you guys.
Always worried Bound could do some weird shit. I mean, Bound was 1 shot on BR in that 49-49 moment. He could have died at any moment, right? They had enough nades to clean up precision.
Towards the mid game, but I mean, we got to talk about Penguin. How
Game 3 prediction is up. Chat,
triple kills.
if you're on Twitch right now,
finds his hands, and that's
I want to drop a prediction on this one. Kind of hard to tell at this point.
Right?
I would give the edge to Luminon in this game, but I honestly, I don't know anymore.
Power weapons are not going in their favor.
We got 543 on the YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for hanging out. Can we get a W, YouTube?
The score really starts.
Twitch at 350. Trying to hit 1,000 somehow. I don't know, concurrently, if we can do it.
Focus on the game 3. I'm sorry I missed.
I appreciate all you guys for hanging out, watching some Halo. So much else going on today. NFL Sunday, we got CDL, we got
100%. I feel like Luminon is going to be significantly more prepared going into this game than Beps.
W YouTube, baby.
Fact of the matter
I'm
is,
featured on YouTube. I'll take it.
Type that requires the most VOD review, the most reps, the most conversations among the teammates to say, hey, this is how I want to play this situation.
Oh, we're in advance of the football.
And Luminon's got, they come into
Tells you I'm not a football guy.
with all that in their head already. But Beps, I feel like, are figuring this stuff out on the fly.
We have a ton of storylines in these last 3 map mode combinations, actually, Eli. Looking at Lattice King of the Hill, we know Beps' distaste for Lattice, right? Like, they are vocally not a big fan. Luminon a very strong Lattice team, especially King of the Hill. So they're rearing to get into this game 3. We look at game 4. I remember as soon as you said day 1 of this tournament, when it was Empyrean CTF Beps versus Luminon, and you said, I would much rather have Beps on a map like Aquarius CTF. I think that they're very competent. They might be one of the best Aquarius CTF games. So seeing that as game 4 gives an opportunity, if Luminon is to win this game, they have a
Snake Bite been looking very consistent, for sure. It's a good bounce back map for Luminon here.
A known issue.
I think it benefits their play style nicely.
The Demons all the way back to a grand finals. They're going to have to win 2 out of 3 of those map mode combinations.
Ground beef, rice. I have I just cooked rice in a rice cooker. Actually, I got to go grab it. Beef, rice, and broccoli.
Well, not from you. But
we're not ordering anything.
You look at some of the comments on that.
That veal sandwich knocked me out yesterday.
Oh, I've already said that to Chat. Me and Chat go way back. They don't like me. I don't like Chat.
I want to see Snake Bite in grand finals. He has to earn it.
Are you going to take that? You're going to take
the best team win.
Right now?
That's the thing, Chat. They gave me the
Getting ripped? What do you mean? Like physically? I don't know.
We love you.
Eco POV game 3.
He's just Josh.
It's a love-hate.
Lattice, King of the Hill. Been a rough map for Beps all tournament. They did start winning on it today, though. And maybe they got a shot versus Luminon, who have knocked them down twice in this tournament already, both on Friday and Saturday.
How is he
They've 3-1 them.
How is he here with the sniper?
Good question. I got no idea. He went bottom mid with, and then denied immediately.
He is quickly tracked down.
You want the red spawns for this first hill, so Stellar cuts the map to get there and then dies, gives up the snipe, and Luminon now have the advantage for red spawn.
I like this play from Trippy.
Yeah,
really
with
don't
snipe and 7 bullets.
Spawns right next to the hill.
Best scenario you could have gifted them.
It is best case scenario for Luminon. Stellar hand delivers Trippy to snipe. Trippy's able to post up in the side.
They are 2 dead though. Hold on.
Trippy's missed his timing.
They're brute forcing their way to hill directly, and Trippy's missed the. And now he might die.
Surrounded. Trippy does have a shroud
inside the octagon here. Eco with Tali.
Here as he sits in the shroud, trying and gets his shield
tagged
back,
up by
but he
nades.
gets rocked by nade, forced to get out, but spots Eco as he does. A great no scope and finish with the bandit. Will reward Trippy another opportunity to get
Holy shit, man.
Trippy does it again on the bat, and somehow in the chaos, the Shroud keeps Trippy alive in a brilliant play with the sandbox as Trippy exploits it all. And
there's a good live out of Trippy with his team dead around him, right? Did enough from center map.
Tries to reunite with the hill player. As soon as the hill dies,
might die here though.
Decides, okay, there's probably a better
Bro, was not even on screen.
He's gonna feel that in the morning.
That's some observer shenanigan or something, right? He shot him in the toes.
It's gotta be one of the worst things.
Trippy with 2 shots in the snipe, shutting bound down above his head.
4 Beps, and they have the red side of the map, which I think is ideal, not only for this hill, but also for the rotation.
They take back spawn and hill control though, Beps.
Fight their way out the cargo
all that goes down.
The map. Precision finds one, but he gets quickly taken care of. Beautiful rotation from Eco. I would imagine someone else on the team picking up the mantle on the red side.
Eco for 2.
Stellar. And
Eco
this is just a beautiful sequence.
8 and 3 for Eco
right now as he gets taken down. A beautiful start from Eco. We call him out all the time.
Eco waking up. Eco chirping precision at the end of that last game, and all of a sudden he's on a heater. Bound with snipe down the hill.
If your
already is contentious.
What a better start for an individual to have.
Watching red, he knows it's open.
And look at this progression. They're going to be past Luminon on this first hill.
Yeah, and it's all because of the beautiful rotations and just
died in red.
Adaptations. I think Eco has had enough bad games on this map, and he has a big enough brain that he's like, okay, I know what I was doing wrong.
Precision might be able to take.
Correcting it on the fly.
Oh, good kill from Trippy.
Right
yeah, absolutely.
Trippy keeps Ethan alive. They'll take hill control.
In the history of Halo. Love to see him have a great series here, give his team the life they need. However, Stellar at 0-3 and
Stellar's
2
been
needs
playing
to start
hard to keep the
firing
snipe
as well.
alive. I don't know.
Stellar's going to get involved at some point. Stellar trying to get involved in the hill right here as he trades with precision.
3 dead.
To eliminate
Might be Luminon's hill. Hold on.
Close Beps are from scoring
Penguin
this hill.
kills Talik somehow.
Away from them. Trippy jumps
Penguin kills
hill.
2. No way.
Going to be the closest player
Beps can steal the hill off Zane's insanely icy play.
Push him out.
Yep, they got space to push out the hill, but it's a race. It's a race now. Coming off the red spawn here, Talik peeks at a Stellar. Good shots out of the man. What a rotate at a Stellar. Clip the edge of the ledge, straight out to the box, and the team takes the hill. Wow, Penguin made that possible.
Process from Trippy, he's the last guy. I
Penguin
think he thought Penguin was weaker
end.
than he was.
Yeah, Penguin was
Found 2.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a bad comms thing or what, but Trippy got the kill nonetheless, but it did not
Holy
matter.
shit, they got him in the blender. Blue spawns here, and they can push out cargo.
New sniper is up,
Spawn them in the corner.
but I don't
Penguin's
think they
at cargo,
have
keeping him
any
contained.
inclination to go for it. They're just going to use it as bait for now.
Yeah, deny.
This is perfect Halo right now. A top down on the right-hand side. Kind of hard to see.
Over 25% right now for the second hill, so a great job by
Hard to
Beps
tell
here.
who's where with the way it looks.
Hill start off strong.
Cool,
Here
though.
comes the person from Luminon. They find the eco in the first, but Bound now on a killing spree as well. So everybody's starting to heat up, do the airport.
Wow.
Bound still controlling this hill. Gets the hill.
Not the result I was expecting on this map.
He's going to be hunted
Not
down.
so far,
Bound
at least.
wants that snipe.
Looking like a
He's
completely
not going
different
to get
team.
it, but he is going to make it switch hands over to Snakebite. Is that a good decision or a bad decision? Snakebite hits the body
He's got
shot on
6
that
bullets
player, knocks him
and
out of the
thrust.
hill. 3 players turtled up in the back of red.
I like the
Snakebite
idea
looks
for a
push
top
Snake.
down. It's hard to
Yeah, I like
do
this
when
play
it's
from
not
Beps.
built
I
into the
mean,
game,
if
right?
you can't comfortably
All of the Forge maps, you can break the camera away with the Forge map and zoom all the way out, and that's how they're able to do this.
This spot can be grenaded out, but I mean,
I don't know if it works
just
for the other maps.
Beautiful execution of the push from Luminon. I
Some
think
of
they
them
had a
have
guy
roofs,
flank
too.
through ice at the same time that
CIA
they were making
satellite
this front
view of
door push.
Lattice.
By the way, shout out to production here. Only on LVT can we put a mini-map in a game that does not have a mini-map.
I guess, yeah.
Shots fired.
We can see that they're spawning in blue on the minimap. Holding out a spawn control here, Luminon.
You do have a lot of angles there, but also you're going to be
Trippy
putting
spread
an
out the
icon
A
over your head
boxes.
when you have that
They need to
snipe.
have bigger
An
like
interesting
markers,
decision.
bigger
I think
markers
he
for
hits
their
that body shot on
faces
Eco.
and stuff.
He does
Their
just that. So a
position.
ton of damage coming from the hill guy. That should be a benefit for Luminon Gaming. Snakebite jumps up, kills the player top red as well, so doing it all right now for Luminon in this hill. As they're going to have about halfway progression as well. This hill's just about all tied up, but the big storyline goes as 2 players are coming off respawn for Beps. So
I wouldn't mind having a top down there, a little bit smaller, right?
The respawner as well as Penguin gets
With
taken
the better,
down. This push going to be a little bit weaker now as Trippy finds another kill as well. Bound, the last player alive, stuck bottom middle, losing teammates left, right, and center. Has got to wait to try and break this setup. It's going to be a tied game here in just a moment.
We're not going to take it
Bound
back.
understood the situation there. My whole team's dead. They're going to capture this. The best thing I can do
Free dead
is
here.
to just try to get a kill as the rotation happens. Job is done. Killjoy medal in the feed, so Snakebite's been popping off. 11 and 8.
Precision Living
And he
gets
was,
close
pretty much
spawns
the
for his
sole
teammate.
reason,
Trippy now
in my
behind him in red here
opinion, how
too.
they were
Penguin in the middle of the war zone. They're going to get hit on the right side here, the Luminon. Eco bottom mid might have a secure on this kill.
Picked it up. Well,
Baking
Snakebite
nade.
goes off with that snipe.
Yeah, baking
Obviously,
nades
Precision
guaranteed.
can as well, but Snakebite's been a hot hand this weekend, and he goes on a spree
Wow,
and
good looks out of
caps a
Luminon.
kill to get the job done to tie this game up. It looks like Beps was set up in blue.
The Codcaster feature. Yeah, I like the intention, but
Coming all off spawn. Trippy's trying to stay
it's kind of
alive
too
with that
difficult to
quantum here
use
in
it
the top of
effectively,
river.
right?
As his team in the hill is going to have over halfway progression.
Stellar
on the
outside
second,
the map?
on this third hill, I should say, at this point.
I don't know.
Yeah, a few great reads there.
Nice stick.
Yeah, nice stick as well. But I
Penguin
like
with the
this
support here
Eco
too, finds a
reading
trade.
exactly
They can flip
where
the
Trippy
spawns.
was gonna
Trippy gonna hit him out on
places
cargo.
the
Snipe
grenade,
for Bound.
Because I got something waiting for you. Can you pick up that package for me? And yeah,
Yes,
just,
sir, boss.
just like that, we've got the map flip as a result. Bound has a sniper.
Full snipe.
Playing pretty passively with it for good reason, I would say.
2 dead.
But needs to find some kills here. Yeah, his team fell,
Or at least
but you're
take the
kinda
ammo with you.
still forced to make a play here if you're Bound.
Yeah, tricky situation for Bound. He
Bound
can't
finds one.
lose this
Tala
snipe and
cleaned
hand it
up.
Over with this setup. Precision able to find a kill onto Bound now with the snipe in hand. Should be one more player around blue. Yeah, he's going to be dipsy doodling around this maze that is front blue.
What?
Precision's not going to work.
Body
out.
shot on
He's gonna get
Stellar.
shot onto the other
Insane
players. Eco's
angle. Had
still
no,
alive front blue. Large
like barely a
progression
visual
going
on the
into this
guy.
third point as they are fighting from the hill at
Barely
all
a visual.
times.
Yeah, Stellar's 3 and 9 right now. No idea how. And Precision not letting him get anything going. Pretty close to getting the cap here. Penguin, Stellar fighting tooth and nail just to keep it alive. Good scrap time here for Snakebite. Gonna force him in the hill. Good bang, set of Stellar. Doing everything he can. He has to dive. They'll take it. All right. Game looking a little different now. Luminon with the lead. How we doing, RSN? Welcome, brother. Champ Sunday, man.
Really not online just yet.
This is the most frustrating area of the map.
Plays though, he's been trying to contest the hill.
The shenanigans you could put together on that kryptonite area is brutal.
You want to give Beps a chance.
Snakebite did not die there, right? Impossible to kill.
In 13, he's in the hill. He's winning.
And his teammates take advantage of the distraction.
That's hard to.
Minute left on the map. If they cap this hill, they're gonna play time and just guarantee it from there on out.
His opponent can jiggle peek. Still
Anonymous with the gifted. Damn good Halo. Thank you, Anonymous. Welcome, Golden Boy. Let's go. We are getting close to 1550 at this point. 1542.
Player around him. That player, I believe, is Talik, who made
I like the overview. It's just hard to read it. Yeah.
Sandwiched him behind, but is able to win the fight.
I'd like to see it in the future.
Eco now trying to fight over towards these crates. It will be Beps in the hill for now. 3 go down as Precision removes that player from the hill, actually, and denies any hill time.
Take off the whack map.
The clock is ticking 54 seconds. I wouldn't be surprised if Luminon tried to play time, but you got to deny a lot of this progression.
I think they wanted to just guarantee off having the setup that they had. They wanted to try to really guarantee it by capping that hill and then just playing time after the fact.
Like you should be able to just shoot the guy out of the hill, but the other team
hold on. They might have it now.
They're going to deny your access.
Eco with the trade. Penguin backing off early to make sure he's got some defense options here.
They have been able to
he's out bottom mid though.
Behind enemy lines though.
And River.
It's going to make life difficult. Stellar finds a kill in the
kill
Penguin
with 2. Hold on.
One as well.
Plays towards the team.
Trippy just doing his best to hold
They're
down
in
blue.
blue
Has the spawns
bounce pinching it. Bounce pinching it.
So that kind of massive right now if you're Luminon.
Trippy is able to get a second kill as well. Unfortunately,
down.
the rest of Beps are going to
Flip the spawns at the cargo in red here. Bound watching cargo.
Remove them from
Penguin busy with somebody out mid map. He wins the fight.
Back in control and stop this clock from ticking.
Can they get Hill though?
19 seconds now. The clock is ticking and Bound.
What are we doing? Why are we playing? Okay, we got it.
Idea to get in the hill. He does have a teammate
snipe
up
up.
There, but
Eco has
who
it.
Can deny this hill time is a big question. Fresh snipe for Eco. Got to hit a shot.
He's trying to time his peak. Ends up getting pushed out the hill with 12 seconds left, and that might be the end of it. 3v3, unless we see something miraculous. Bound with Trippy. Bound for 3. Bound for the over. You'll find it. My God! Bound with the over. 3 seconds left in the clock. They'll shut down Luminon and might bring it to OT.
Unbelievable.
Holy shit.
Out of bound. Getting an overkill with 3
They'll take OT.
And they've tied it up.
Bound with the exterm. You kidding me? And it's anyone's game now.
He had no intention of getting in the hill earlier with his previous life, but this life he does just a phenomenal
Stellar with snipe. He's 8 and 13, but he's finally got the weapon.
No early progression here.
Set up, secured, spawns in red, and 1 hill. OT, baby. Second over today. That was the most important over he's hit all tournament.
Real stuff we are witnessing. They've
most
got
important
great control
over I think we've seen the whole tournament.
This is the side that you want for that top catwalk hill and the side that you want for this next one. So you can often chain them together. It's going to be quite a battle, though. There is a lot of Halo left to be played. There's actually a reality where it goes
to double OT
time without either team capping.
Maybe.
Like, that's a reality. If they can successfully
if the game ends to time on a tie, they would have to play out another round, like another game first to 2 hills.
The front red with the snipe, trying to deal a ton of damage, but it's Luminon Gaming
anyone's
that
now.
Have control of that hill early on.
Same with Snakebite, the 1v1, he'll take it. 3v3, 2v2, 2v1, Bound last up. The center of the map. Blue spawns here for Stellar. That'll create a chain of spawns behind them unless they hit it out. Stellar with a chase. Bound lived, I think.
Stays alive as well, so no trade for Stellar.
He cleans him up.
But a God Nate comes through from Bound.
Bound a freaking menace, make it a double.
Another double kill for Bound.
Cuts the angle here.
Really
looking for 3. They find it. Good scrap time at Luminon, but they go 4 dead for a second here. Spawns in blue. They'll pinch Trippy. Trippy in the blender here. Wait, no, they don't know. They do know. They know he's there. They know he's there. Trippy staggered now.
Hiding in blue. He thought he could get his team.
He thought he could hide.
Spawns, but they hunt him down. That is so smart. You've got to clear that space in blue.
But Stellar dies as well.
Stellar falls. But spawns are happening
Bound.
on the
What a
other
snap.
side now,
Pivots
so
to the
spawns
player
are
down
good
low.
for
Talik
Luminon.
finds
They've
a
gotta
beatdown.
work
He's a
their
bullet
way
from
through
death.
3 dead, 3 dead.
Luminon
and
advantage.
over 80% progressive out for this hill.
Tane holding the line with the
Luminon
nades. Good
continue to
nades
get in
here.
this hill. It will be blue spawns.
He's got a
Penguin
one bullet.
is trying
They have to
force
rush
here,
the
but
hill.
here's
Trippy with a
flip.
pinch
I
on
think
it.
he's gonna be able
Flips
to-
the spawns. The
it's actually
tower
a
behind them.
high
They got to
spawn.
dive.
He wasn't able to get that kill on the
They got to
Trippy,
go.
but
Stella
they had
dies
to
to
go.
Talik.
Look at the time. Look at the feet in the hill.
They got to run.
Gotta
He's got
go.
3
Oh my
targets.
God. I don't think
They'll hit the right
anybody is.
side.
One player able to
Bound
slide
and
in.
Eco are here.
Bound
Bound with a 1v1.
able to
Insane
take the
trade.
trade.
They can't do it. They can't do it. Luminon.
And
Luminon will take the game.
in the hill at the end to win game 3.
Jesus.
Sunday has
It's a good game.
been delivering the most insane.
Yeah, Sunday delivering as expected, right? As expected. Can they get hit?
We can talk about the sweat clock is ticking and Bound.
What are we doing? Why are we playing? Okay, we got it.
Idea to get in the hill. He does have a teammate
Snipe
up
up.
there, but
Eco has
who
it.
can deny this hill time is a big question. And fresh snipe for Eco. Got to hit a shot. Talik in the
He's trying to time his peak. Ends up getting pushed out the hill with 12 seconds left, and that might be the end of it. 3v3. Let's see something miraculous. Bound with Trippy. Bound for 3. Bound for the over.
Good Halo.
You'll find it. My God. Bound with the over. 3 seconds left in the clock. They'll shut down Luminon and might bring it to OT.
Unbelievable.
Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Very
Kill
nice.
to seal
But it wasn't
the
enough.
kill. I
It wasn't enough, though.
We didn't get to see the first part of the overkill.
It's not enough,
saw
Chad.
a little bit of it because it was
JC
the
has
battle
it.
of
Thank you for the
Eco
resub,
hit a
brother with
body shot
Prime.
on
4
Talik. He
months.
probably doesn't
Oh,
have.
That's some damn good
It had
Halo.
to be the first kill.
You're right, actually, yeah.
It's a hell of a
He got that
series,
kill. I think
man.
He kills Trippy second.
Yeah, so Talik is the first kill.
This whole Beps run is
Bounce
cinema
is just
today.
here to
Yeah.
protect Eco.
Here's the over again.
Gets him
First 2
one
kills
shot.
are off
Gets one
screen.
shot
Finds
here.
Talik. Slides
Man,
under Trippy for
Bound
the
is
cleanup.
playing So tricky. Bound must have hit a crazy slide
Kills
right
Snake
there to
Bite
get a line
off
of sight.
spawn.
This is off this kill. Nobody focuses
And then
the one-shot player in Brown. If you
deletes
don't
precision,
focus,
full
Bound gets
shields.
punished. That's what happened.
For the over.
Bound
Jumps
gets
forward
lost in
past the
sauce,
nade.
Finds himself an overkill.
No, out to the right
extends
side.
this game into overtime, but still,
Wow.
just not enough.
He's got the teammate with him just to make sure it's secured.
He's probably thinking at 22, 11, and 13 at this current moment in the game. I mean,
Yeah,
an
Bound with an
unbelievable
insane-looking stat line there.
27. He was doing a lot of
That was the map that I expected Beps to lose, but it was insanely close. They have to lock it in Aqua CTF. It's a bit better, I think, of a map for them. Vacancy Slayer could be ugly, though. It's their only chance to win it is Game 5.
CTF and
I say we go all the way.
Yeah, I think this is going to be pretty even, to be honest. I think Luminon is also.
This is all for Luminon to get 3-0 in Grand Finals? I don't know, man. We're going to find out. Both these teams might get 3-0 to Grand 4-0 to Grand
What about
Finals.
Aquarius CTF? Did
I'm
you
enjoying
like
the ride.
Beps' play style?
One step at a
Because
time.
You mentioned it earlier in the week. We now have it on our plate.
9 and 17 was a rough game for Stellar. Yeah, he got shut down a bit.
What is it about Beps that gives Beps fans home?
I don't think he played bad. I just think he got kind of shut
This
down.
series can go to Game 5.
In my
Game 5
opinion,
mandatory.
The team that wins Aqua CTF is the team that occupies.
They 5-1'd the team they played previously, I think. Was it Team Lethal Fox? They 5-1'd Team Lethal Fox at Aqua CTF to start their day today.
And it's not that
But that's
hard to
very
get
different
all the
team.
way to the other side of the map
Snakebite is 30 years old, 30 or
And these guys are
31.
some of the
30,
best in the
31.
world at it. So you can expect. I mean, in the last time we saw them on this map, Penguin had a flag out the window. In
Eco is the
15
oldest in the league.
seconds. So,
He's turning 33 soon.
I think you're going to see a lot of game serve moments as these guys traverse the map with excessive speed, and they're just going to apply max pressure. I mean, they're going to be pulling a lot of flags that
Lucid on
they
his
know
honeymoon.
might not even make it
Maybe,
home, but
I'm
they're
not sure.
forcing the other team to deal with them, and that's going to
When is
allow
Optic
them to have
play?
a lot of map control.
On the COD broadcast, probably now,
Sorry.
honestly. I don't know.
That was a phenomenal point. And odd that the Snake
Game 4.
its logo just
Do or die at this point for Beps.
Yeah, right.
Luminon looking to shut them out for another chance at Shopify.
Yeah.
Might be the closest series we've seen. What? How many?
Damn good Halo.
My God!
potentially be the
20 gifted, 25 gifted out of Oxygen. Safe to say we're breathing.
Nade takes down Stellar.
Breathe,
Tries
Chad,
to sneak
breathe.
into the
Holy
enemy
shit.
base. He sees a couple of players into the
Oxygen, you goat.
Distraction from his teammate.
That's a 25 gifted bond to kick off Game 4. Last chance for Beps. Let's get a W Oxygen. W Oxygen.
You were talking about how long can you
Lock in,
control
Chad.
this?
Holy.
Nuisance, can you stay alive?
Thank
Can
you so
find
much,
success?
man. Thank you
3
so much.
down.
That's a big
Picking
bomb.
the last player alive. Trippy flying out the window with the flag, getting his shield
I'm
back.
hyped
as
now.
he does it. Is gonna get knocked
Early
out of
flag
shield, but
pull
nobody
from
in a
Luminon.
position
3 dead, and
to kill
Zane can't
this
do
flag
anything. That's
carrier.
going to be a cap
Penguin
already
was
off the
last
open
guy alive.
strat.
When you flip to the screen,
Luminon with
it was
efficient
delivered.
Halo. Not going to
Great
let
job.
Beps get
Gets the back
anything.
of his flag. This flag is going
Ended in
no matter
4.
what.
Great opening sequence for Luminon.
Luminon, no slouch here. They're running back-to-back flags. They got util control. Wait, they shut him down. Hold on.
Take him down, so
slow him down a little bit.
Doesn't look like a double cap type situation. 2v2 situation on the map, but
Trippy last alive.
is still advancing forward.
Do they know his
he knows
location?
the name of the game.
Yeah, how well are they keeping track of names right now? Because Trippy behind enemy lines.
They do know. Well, Penguin with the awareness. Holy shit, he just checked.
Relocate to the back
clean him up. Bound took space across the map and util.
Trade. So the push from Beps will be a little bit
Oxygen, you freaking go, man. Thank you so much.
Respawners from Luminon.
Chat, we smashed the goal, by the way.
Eco in the top.
1568. We're pushing for 1600.
He's going to have a little bit of help from Stellar, and they're able to race Tog from that. So they're going to have car control for now. There is one player in Snakebite. He gets taken down. Last two players alive for Luminon on our pink side, but a beautiful nade evens up the teams.
Yeah, Stellar didn't quite get as
I
much
think
value
we've
out of that
doubled
light
our.
as
I don't
he
even
hoped.
know, man.
Bound just trying to stay alive desperately
insane
on this
weekend.
B side. It's a crazy route, as aggressive as possible, but probably felt like he had nowhere else to go. Yeah. Eco is going to be the one applying pressure on the other side of the map. Has some help with Penguin, but some beautiful grenades coming in from Luminon. They not only take him out, but they got a flag on the move as well. I don't
Can
think
he steal a
Eco
flag
is
here? They don't know he's
known
there.
to be
I
here,
don't
though.
think.
He never showed up on their screen.
He got away with murder. Just shooting him in the back now, too. Really good damage to support the team. And he's going to pull now. He's going to pull with a compromise.
This job a lot easier for the rest.
Actually, kind of a checkmate play out of Eco right there. That was insane. He shot as much damage as he could into util, stole the flag while they cleaned him up, and now Precision's alone in the blender. Can Eco hand off the flag here?
Luminon
Where's he going?
Gaming, and they get a flag on the move.
They get camo control as well.
Yeah, and I love that little picture-in-picture moment there to see just top mid how much presence
they will cap.
Beps had of it, and that's
But now they got to play
allowed them
defense.
run this
Eco's
back.
now
The
last
problem
alive.
is
Luminon
they've
hot on their
exhausted
tails
a
here.
significant amount of resources to cap this, and this is starting
Yeah,
to
they're
look
gonna pull.
like
They're
a
gonna pull.
potential counter cap
Bound has a cut off.
opportunity here for
Bound get the cleanup.
Flag going across
Good damage, but Talik's got him. That might be a counter.
Luminon top middle there to just suppress that player from top paint from being able to hit that last shot on the flag carrier. That's what's continued this roll.
It's been a crazy
it
weekend.
will be Snakebite punching that flag in off screen. Now on screen, unbelievable job in the back. As Snakebite takes the lead for Luminon.
Fight fire with fire, right? You hit me, I hit you back harder. Stellar spawning and util dying immediately. And they're running a third.
This is where things can go from bad to worse.
Oh, no.
If you're Beps right now, you
Counter cap was actually kind of nuts. They gave up a lot in attempt to pull. Stellar died quick with camo, too.
Just make it so it's not 3 in a row.
Saying not going to find the trade, but Stellar behind it should be able to pick it up. Can they slow this down?
They
got 3!
The issue is you should have done that the last time.
Luminon!
But they tried to overextend.
Giving Beps no openings.
That flag, and that's exactly what happens. You get extra punish against a team like Luminon Gaming. It's year 5 of Halo Infinite. Perfect Halo being played right now. And you're seeing an enormous lead.
Wait. Oh, somebody lagged out.
Does end a player no longer in the lobby.
Wait.
And we'll wait for technical difficulties,
Somebody
rulings,
lagged
and all
out.
sorts of stuff that we're not involved in order to get Game 4 back underway. But we get an opportunity to catch our breath. First off, let me sit back down on this.
Let me see the moment. Was there any moment of players just like
and
not playing because
they
there
were
was a
running the
disconnect?
flag, but they tried to
Bound
Stopping this
disconnected.
flag.
Tactical
Just make-
DC.
And this is.
Okay, hold on.
As Snakebite takes the lead for Luminon Gaming.
You better not just end. Is it a controller issue? We're going to find out in a second.
Pollock and Trippy are still in the other
Bound is
base,
dead right now in the window.
And this is where things can go from bad to worse. If you're Beps right now, you kind of have to just secure the map. Like, I don't know, you're probably
Where's he? He's in fridge right now. Bound's in fridge and not moving, I
not
guess.
stopping this flag. Just make it so it's not 3 in a row. Okay, it's already 2 in a row. You got to make sure it's not 3 in a row.
He's out the lobby now. I don't even know.
He swatted away and then jumped out the window and got a double kill to win the series.
They pulled the plug.
Basically,
legendary stuff.
Never beat the allegations.
Why couldn't I have gotten stood by now?
I don't think there's any Bs on this side.
I don't think I would be able to keep composure.
But
Tactical disconnect.
Elamite has some experience with bees. He's in this lobby too. He just had his house infested with bees recently. He posted a clip on Twitter. So in case there are
The monitor
bees,
wasn't close
Elamite
enough
has
to his
got them
face,
covered.
chat. We had to reset.
It won't be that side of the
What's
main
up,
stage
Higurashi?
getting stung. Bound looking casual as ever. I mean, from what we saw in that game 4, Bound had such a prolific game 3, right? Making plays, the overkill to get his team into overtime, a bunch of kills, trying to get Mixie, trying to influence this series into his team's favor.
He's done a lot.
But that game 4, we saw
They got to come out
reckless
insanely
deaths
hot
by
off the
him.
open
Maybe
strat
trying
here.
to
Keep
play
in mind they will likely keep the scoring the way it is. There's going to be a discussion with the refs, but I'm assuming they're coming into a 3-1. CTF. 2 flags to close the game. It can happen very quickly. Very quickly. So, I don't know. They're going to have to come out with an insane open.
Breaking gameplay.
He lives on razor thin edges. Like, that is
and
really
when it goes wrong, it looks wrong.
Yeah. And I feel like that was kind of his story on that Optic Gaming roster. When he was on the narrow side of the razor that he needed to be on, it looked incredible. But when he was on the other side,
we don't know if a plug was pulled. I got no idea.
Typing in chat,
we're just causing,
get active, drop down, whatever.
Just create narratives.
His impact
trolling
on the
a little
game
bit.
Cannot be understated.
I'd like to
This guy
assume
is
that
a
Bound
problem
legitimately
for anyone that he
disconnected. I can't
faces.
think of any other scenario why
So far,
that would.
Luminon have done a good job to shut him down,
Especially
and
considering you got like refs and whatnot watching, like making sure that there's no.
But boy, has Beps made it difficult.
You know, they're not up to something.
Taking a look over on the
Is it just me? Is PJ like way taller than everybody else, or is he just sitting on something that's taller? Right? He has a different chair. I think PJ might have a different chair.
After a big game 5 or whatnot, is Talik and
Or he has it set higher.
Probably the best team.
He's sitting on. He's not on a gaming chair. He's on something else, like some sort of a stool.
Teamed alongside veterans, always with that friendship of the.
On a booster seat.
Crew and
long torso. Bro's got double the torso length out of everybody else on his team. There's no way. There's no way. He's on something different.
Doing his thing, winning his fights and setting
No,
the
no,
floor
no.
so high.
He's not using the gaming chair. I think the gaming chair is pushed behind him, and he has his own chair, which is interesting, right?
To where the lows
No. I gotta see. He's got 3 feet of it.
Talik is like
Some people have very specific requirements when it comes to like focusing, right? They don't want like the comfortable gamer chair.
Amounts of damage.
No, it does look like he has some sort of a. I don't even know.
In situations that most other players would not find
Is
a
he
way to stay
boosted
alive,
up?
he
I don't
does.
know.
So certainly a huge value to this roster. He's also a guy that when I play against him, I just can't kill him, man. He just finds a way out every time. Like I think I got him dead.
These
to
are the
rights,
nerds talking shit to me in MM. Nah, ragtag. You'll never play these guys.
He never gives you his life for free.
Never.
Because you ain't ranked high enough.
All right, fist bumps win underway, which means great things.
Lock back in,
for
Chad.
us, chat. That means game 4 is about to be back underway. We'll take a look at what the score is set to. I'm assuming Luminon
I'm assuming it's 3-1.
3-1.
Yeah.
They could have argued.
This can end quick. If they argue at 2-1, oh my God, that is just. I mean, I'd be pissed.
But that's not our.
If they finessed at 2-1 when we come back, holy shit.
So,
wait.
We're not.
Taking a look at the series layout, we will have a vacancy.
If it says 2-1, Chad, I don't even know. I can't even defend Beps.
If we can get to game 5, but right now, the early stages of what was that Aqua CTF
Third flag was absolutely
what were
going
you seeing
in.
out of Luminon that was really the difference maker in that 3-1 lead?
I mean, I talked about the key to victory on this game mode, occupying the other team's base. We saw Trippy and Talik
sitting on a Gamester AK.
Flag and utility their
latency
home,
boost,
and just navigating those sequences very well throughout the game. So if they can keep that up, they should be able to win it.
I got some on-field reporting.
Nicely done, Tools. What do you have for me?
We're coming back. The reset is going to be 3-1.
3-1.
Yep. Now that might confuse some people. They said, "What? Like, obviously he crashed before the third flag came on, so it should be 2-1." Got word his daisy chain fell out of his mix amp, so he quit the game. That's not a reason.
That's a forfeit.
To quit the game, unfortunately. Now, hey, look. From an admin standpoint,
that's a forfeit.
Not a reason. It's not. No, but I'm just saying from the admin standpoint, it's not a reason. So they said the flag capture
quitting
counts.
the game is a bold move.
It fell out.
That's actually not. That's yeah. That might actually be a forfeit in other circumstances, but they're making it a 3-1.
All the mumbo jumbo aside.
Something fell out of his mix amp. What fell out? What was that?
Field work out of the Toolsmeister.
Quitting out the game, like the ruling on that is that they should just keep playing. If it's a player's like tech, if it's the player's setup, and it's something that they created, like something fell out of his mic or he knocked out a wire, like that's on the player, and the game continues normally. I don't know what a daisy chain is. I don't know what that is.
That would stop that cap.
It's really hard on it's really hard on Aqua.
Yeah.
Like there's
not a lot of opportunity
your
when
sight
you're
lines
spawning in the fridge.
Yeah, like your sight lines are limited.
All right then.
But it will be a full reset.
All right then.
12 minutes fresh on the clock.
Wait. It's 3-1.
In game, I think
they could have set the score in game, but it's got to be 3-1.
A little dodgy. On
2 caps to close it.
Okay.
It should just be understood.
Daisy chains when you connect 2 cords.
Exactly. So Luminon just need 2.
Yeah, quitting out the game when it happens is pretty
on the
nuts.
flag in the first 10 seconds of the game. Where is that camo burned, I believe?
Found ensuring that they don't get any other extra advantage for his
drops down pink, takes
technical
down Stellar.
difficulty.
Great job listening from Talik. Head on a swivel, relocates.
That was the first, I guess, like mid-game disconnect that I've seen. I think, yeah.
His best to stay alive. But
It's been a pretty smooth turning for PC, to be honest.
But Eco finds himself now by himself. Location known and snake bite.
If the refs were strict about it, they could have actually forfeited them there. I think maybe, but I wouldn't have wanted to see that. But
I think that's one of the best changes.
I don't know. Not a good look. They're going to continue, and Luminon could very well take it very quickly anyway,
make things a little
as they
more
force the flag out through
interesting, and
util.
Precision elects to hang back
Not a
in
full
the base.
reset,
His
two
thought
flags, two
process
flags.
here
They just didn't
is
put the
to
scoring
shoot
on
the
screen, and they
spawners
should
in
have,
the back
honestly.
As they try to cross the map. He's also got some lines of sight
They're about to get one
on
here.
Bottom and top middle.
3v3 on the map. Snake by waiting for a safe haven to get through and guarantee it. 3v2. Now he has it. One more flag, and they get shut out the tournament anyway.
Beps on the ropes. Luminon on the horizon.
I think it's
of a
4
grand
flags
finals
required
appearance to dance with
for Beps.
Shopify. It'll take one more cap or a lot of time. Let's hope it doesn't go to time.
What about the time? The time reset to 12. I know that's not a thing.
Find some map control, and
They're going to have to play with the full time. Damn, let's go.
If
I was confident for SR.
Damn
Damn good Halo. Damn, got sauce. Thank you for the sub, brother. 15 months. Welcome back.
Slays on the side of Luminon.
Welcome back. They're pulling the final flag. This might be it.
This is just,
this might
hey,
be
you
it.
should have let us do this before.
Yeah.
Because we're just going to end this right here, right now.
Stellan with a cutoff on bottom mid. Might have a. Wait, 3 dead, 3 dead, 3 dead.
So,
Penguin has a pull opportunity. Maybe. Snakebite keeping him busy. Snakebite alone to util. Slowed them down on their route to flag. They'll spawn fridge.
Can you capitalize? How much can we get out
It was a
of this?
confident series for SR earlier. This might be a flag opportunity for Beps. They'll need 3 more.
Does go in for a potential double cap, but still
Camo coming up here too.
That first cap in all honesty, 2 players down for Luminon. Precision does make it into the backup base. How
they can't lose their lives on route, or they'll get countered.
They slow it down.
Wow.
Big denial nade from Penguin. Bound waiting in the corner, finds a cleanup. Penguin looking for 2, not going to find it. Talik on top of the read. Stellar now with a double dilemma. He's in a fight. He can't save the flag.
From returning this flag. What is going on? Talik gets the return, and Beps can't even capitalize on the first flag run that they had.
Yeah, I mean, I think they got the furthest possible spawns, and you just can't get in there. I thought a grenade would surely take.
I thought Stellar might have been able to nade him.
Wasn't in the safest position on that return, but regardless.
Good use of combo right there from PJ. Secures the double.
On all fronts, Luminon clutching up in big moments here to not only get captures, but also stop the other team.
Talik all the way into the enemy's fridge here. Bound trying to flush him out. Gets good damage on him. Says, that's yours.
Nope.
Lets Penguin push into the fridge, pick up that kill. Bound finds a kill across the map. So a good job by Bound to kind of let that player go down, take advantage across the map. But he is removed from the map as well. 3-on-3 situation. Penguin gets the icon and the siren in his head. The flag is being pulled on the other side of the map. So Luminon have done a good job. It's
2v2 right now. They have presence in their base, so they can pull for a pull here.
Across halfway. Penguin
He's going to have to fight with the flag at his way through. They didn't even pull the flag. What are we doing right now?
In the closet as well, but
hoping for some defense here from base before they do it. Make it 2 dead.
Penguin just gets a touch.
3v2, 2v2 right now.
Split on the map. Snakebite and Talik versus Bound and Stellar to try and see who
Lots
can get
of progress
return.
on that flag too.
This tournament is on the line right now. Their lives are
flag is auto returning. Got to get the touch here. Stellar keeping away from it. They could get touched. They're going to win here. They're going to win here. 4v2. Flag return. 1 alive on the map, and Luminon with the guarantee.
Ticket to a grand finals.
I love that play from Snakebite.
Deserved. Deserved win.
In that position,
didn't go to game 5.
Through the courtyard to
I was hoping we'd see a game 5, but GG's. Well deserved. Well played at Illuminati. And they'll get a second chance
has a better line of
on
sight
Shopify.
Teammates, and the veteran play pays off.
Cheaters
and,
never
a little bit more
prosper.
drama than we would have anticipated.
I don't know about cheating, but yeah,
Luminon make quick work.
Bit of a questionable disconnect from Bound there, and I guess it doesn't really matter in the end.
Of course, Beps,
they'll go out in
not
third.
The most practice team coming into this event, a third
and probably the best they could have hoped for, considering their lack of practice coming into the tournament and the way that their scrims looked coming into the tournament as well. Their scrims looked super iffy, very inconsistent. I do hope that they come back and get to grinding. We'll see, though, right? We got a Pro League coming up. We've got the 2v2 tournament, so I don't know if they're going to get... We might have, like, a break on the scrims for a bit, especially considering Pro League is kind of like a scrim, right? And we got a month to kill until that happens. That's in July. So I'm curious to see what happens if Legend comes back. Yeah, in between. I don't know. Who gets dropped for Legend? Legend doesn't have to come back quickly by any means, you know.
Quickly want to get your thoughts.
We don't have any big deal tournaments, at least until the Pro League starts. Just making sure you're qualified for that, and then there'll be like an eventual LAN afterwards. Spartan John, it's been a good day, man. This series has been fun. Beps and Luminon was down to the wire until the CTF confidently shut them out. That's the third 3-1 that Luminon have dealt to Beps in this tournament. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 3-1 them every time.
Shopify, this is their tournament.
They definitely deserve the chance on Shopify.
They don't look like there's even a possibility in their mind that they lose this tournament. But if you're Luminon, you got to win game 1, maybe even the
I would
first
like to
2
see
games.
Luminon come out hot, lower bracket, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get a 4-0.
that you got to win back-to-back against the best to do it in the last 12 months.
As if Beps weren't unlikable enough already.
It's a tall task. I'll say that. I think that they have it in them, but it's obviously got to take some slip-ups from...
They lost the Slayer. Yeah, they lost a 50-49 Slayer on Origin to Beps. But they also lost the CTF Pit yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. It was mostly confident from Luminon every time they played.
With the two best teams in this tournament making
didn't get our game 5, baby. I was hoping.
Usually someone gets upset, someone has a poor performance and slips up, but rightfully so. We have Luminon Gaming versus Shopify when we come back from a break.
These guys aren't sponsored, by the way. They just showed up. Hoping SSG comes back into the mix and picks these boys up, right? Still waiting on FaZe to pick up a team. I hope that happens. At least in advance of Halo Fest, right? Halo Fest is the next, like, big, I guess, tournament. There'll be an invitational, I'm assuming, for 50K before that with Shopify and LVT. Next series is it. We are already on Grand Finals. Already. It's been a little bit too quick of a day. A little too quick of a day, right?
Halo Tech Tips, where we give you the tools to play.
Kind of crazy.
Historically,
Halo Tech Tips.
A game where top players find exploits on the map to give themselves advantage.
Okay, LVT.
The discovery of these advantages are not always seen, but rather felt. Walls in Halo Infinite have small, invisible
wall kicking and double
jumping.
jumping.
You can exploit
Nice.
to your advantage by executing a ghost jump. In your settings, ensure you have the step jump.
I don't know if I call it a ghost jump. It's not a ghost jump.
Step jumping is crucial to this technique, and it will not work if it is not enabled.
I actually don't know if that's true. It's not a step jump either.
These walls are low
I think you can do it without the step jump tech.
The prerequisite necessary for a step jump to activate. The step jump ensures your Spartan only jumps high enough to be at the top of the barrier.
No, this is not step
Once you
jumping.
reach that apex, your Spartan will immediately start.
I'm sorry,
to
I'm
fall.
such a nerd.
But your jump has now reset, and you can perform another jump while in midair.
Yeah, ghost jump is something very
Faster
specific.
on Empyrean, use the invisible barrier on the long
Step
haul
jumping
to
is
hit a ghost
actually
jump.
like
You
a
can
built-in
chain into a
mechanic
curb slide.
for
Jump
the
top yellow
map.
on
Like
solitude without having to
this
take
is
a
using
detour,
blockers. This
skipping
is something
this
else.
box with this wall. Surprise the enemy by chaining your ghost jump into a curb slide when entering the yard to
Wall
give
kick.
yourself a
It's
speed
called a wall
boost
kick.
entry to an unsuspecting enemy. At the highest level of Halo, every second matters. Don't waste any time and get ghost.
It's a good video though. It's a good video. I'm a bit of an asshole. I'm a bit of a dick, aren't I? I don't know. I feel like when you get like super caught up in the technical side of the game, you want to make sure that you're like as accurate as possible too, right? They're ghosts. So they're, I guess they're kind of like, they're invisible blockers in the map. Ghost jumping is when you're jumping off a vertex point that's invisible on a wall. You can't see it. It's from Halo 3, right? It's like some sort of a convergence in, I don't know, the textures create a vertex point that you can jump off of. And it's like you can't stand on it either. It's not like a physical ledge, but there's a moment in time that you can jump it. This is like a unique technique using invisible blockers basically on Forge maps where you push into the blocker. It's not like a physical space. It's, I don't even know how to, it's hard to explain, right? We've been calling it wall jumping or double jumping and then wall kicking, essentially, just to kind of differentiate it from ghost jumping, because that's something else. And step jumping is something else as well. Step jumping is a setting you turn on in your settings, and you push into any ledge in the game that is waist, like nipple height, basically down. If you push into one of those ledges, like for example the tires ledge overlooking camo, and jump while holding forward, you'll step onto the ledge instead of moon jumping over it. I'm not sure if turning step jump off has any impact on the double jumping on the Forge maps with the blockers. Poker turn? Well, no, they're called, so basically they're pink, right? If you go into Forge, you'll see these blockers are designed to smooth out surfaces and prevent things like nades from getting caught in them or bouncing off them in awkward ways. They kind of make it seem like more like a regular flat surface. They're, you know, they have, it stops players from bouncing around in the environment or like, because if you look at Solitude, it's full of uneven flooring, right? Like random, you know, dips and cracks in the floor. I think the content is really well done though. Yeah, the content, the editing and the succinct like aspect of it is well done. It's just not fully accurate. That's okay. It's a cool technique though. Solitude pebbles. Yeah, the pebbles, people don't like that. Or honestly, we didn't really get the chance to play the game with the pebbles on the map. the blockers caused like latency issues early on in Infinite. And they had to make, I think, an adjustment to the map or something like that too. Fix it. Bep's got dog walk. I mean, only in that last game. Anyway, the cool thing about the double jumps on Solitude is they're different than step jumping in that step jumping needs to be, you have to be facing the wall you're step jumping to. But on Solitude, you don't have to face that wall. That's one reason why it's not a step jump as well. So this, if you push your back or any part of your body into this specific surface, any of these invisible blockers, you'll get a short jump that you can combine into a double jump. Step jumping, you need to be facing a ledge that's a specific height to step up on the ledge, and you need to be pushing the 180 hemisphere in front of you needs to be touching. You can't be back facing, or else you won't go up. You'll do a regular jump. Do you like streaming on YouTube or Twitch more? What do you mean? I'm in the same. It's the same thing, if that makes sense. My job is the same. I'm just in two places, so I like it equally. Twitch is more talkative, right? There's more, we have like hype trains and whatnot and integrations on Twitch that I think make it more interactive. So I appreciate that. But I don't know. I treat y'all equally regardless of what chat. Yeah. See how like for the wall kick here, he's coming up off the wall? When you watch somebody like Legend or Last Shot hit a wall kick, they actually don't leave the floor. Barely leave the floor. The faster you have to push into this wall with a sprint, the faster you hit jump slide, the faster you're going to slide. The later you take to hit slide out of your jump, and the higher that you go up in the air, the weaker your slide is going to be. So if you find yourself raising up like that, see, this is a weak wall kick because he went up in the air and he hit slide slightly too late. So he got a weaker wall kick. But if he's able to frame perfectly after jumping, hit slide, he'll get a snap, a really fast wall kick. So watch how he raises off the floor. Like that, you don't want that. You got to be faster, basically, if you want this to be useful. Because if it's too slow, then it's almost like the same as not doing it, right? Kind of throw you off. So this is, well, like later in the video when he's walking up the other one. This, see how he went up in the air? So you want to try to like hit it so fast that you stay grounded. If you can stay grounded, that's frame perfect. And then you go really fast out the wall. It's really satisfying if you can get it right. Not the greatest show, but that's okay. That's okay. I get the point. This is called Light is Green. That's right, yeah. We're waiting on grand finals, chat. I'm assuming COD has started at this point. Toronto Koi and Los Angeles Thieves. I have no understanding of what the, like, where we are in this tournament and whether or not Optic, I assume they're on winner's side. Can anybody give me any sort of update on the state of the COD tournament?
Come on, babe. Even Jack's on the train, dude.
No, he doesn't need to catch that stray, bro. He's going 10 and 25.
Shit's already been shot. It's been caught, bro.
Catching the stray.
Fuck me.
It's Elim finals. Optic are on winner's side. Waiting in. They're waiting in grand finals again? Wait, so Optic are winner's side, grand finals waiting again, yeah? For the third time this year.
That hard point was just cursed, bro. They didn't veto it. That shit was GG for it.
I mean, they were asking for it right there. They were just asking for it.
I've got LVT open. We're not going to miss it. Don't worry.
You know, people talk about, like, oh, you got to take a match off. They're coming in hot. At least they went to a game 5. Bro, you couldn't ask for a better fucking map.
They haven't won a tourney yet, but they've made it to winner's side grand finals 3 times now. And then every time they lose, it's a huge dialogue on Twitter about the lack of an advantage of being on winner's side grands, right? They sit there and they get cold, and then the other players through lower bracket get a grueler of a match.
I'm in the pro lounge.
And they're warmed up, I guess, in advance.
Yeah. This is the Thieves. Like, they did exactly what they had to do right there. Really hard to bounce back, bro.
I haven't seen these maps get played yet. Is this what even is this map? I don't even know this map.
Yeah.
Oh, this is oh wait, what?
Weird veto process.
This is not Fringe or whatever, is it? Like the this is Sake. Sake? Sake. It's a new map.
Gridlock HP.
Is this a good map?
Just these
Such a backbreaker.
good shit.
Dog, I could not. Let's keep it in the pool. I can't even fathom.
They're showing a sprint strafe video. Okay, we're not back yet. We're coming back though. I think.
The league is tweeting out 10 question mark. Like, oh my. Yeah, that's just. We're just piling it. That's just.
Here on Lando, they have figured out the good recipe.
Right. It's like going from a game 5 and then setting your shit up again. Like,
it's crazy.
It's like an adrenaline dump, you know? Like you're in the moment, and then you just like.
To heavily rely on it to even get yourself back into this series.
Yeah, absolutely the case. So, wow, that is a statement.
Ah, dude, I thought we were coming back.
Let's ask.
Belt. Yeah, BTA, dick to butt. Belt.
I find Halo more fun to watch. I will say though, like COD has some good moments. When Halo ends, I might watch a little bit of COD, depending on how long it takes to close things out, right? Because there's, at the rate that this has been going, we have one series coming up, best of 7, and Shopify were looking pretty freaking elite last time they played, right? So there's a chance it could be like a 4-0. Maybe we try to tune into some COD.
Among many other things.
Back-to-back den is crazy. You never, in a Halo series layout, you never see 2 of the same map played back-to-back, but in COD it's different, right? Because they veto maps in game types. So you'll see the same map played sometimes 3 times in a row. Gridlock is an older COD map, right? I haven't seen this in Black Ops 7.
Welcome. Boy, pick socket? Yeah, dude, they were asking for it. I don't know what the fuck that was.
What?
Are not going to be like, ah, man, I really wish we would have gotten rid of that one. Like, both teams record-wise have really successful...
Playing all the same people they'd be playing if HCS was still around.
It's just based
playing a bunch of glued-together teams? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that means you're coming out the gate swinging now.
I do think that, like, practice is lacking this year in comparison to last year, for sure. And some teams were kind of like I think Team Lethal Fox is an example of a team that was kind of like put together because they got dropped.
Oh, for sure.
Think Optic let it in? No, they're gonna veto that.
But I don't know. We got majority of the talent we had last year, missing people like Formal, Renegade, Legend, Lucid, Mental, Lethal, Manny, King Nick, maybe somebody else. But we still have a lot of the talent.
Into the camp of Toronto, you need to get LA uncomfortable because so far they're sitting pretty.
Dude, if they lose their comfort pick right now, like, dude.
How disappointing is it though when you see like this is Halo and you got like the restrooms in the background, right? We're in the corner of the Dreamhack venue, and then we're in a stadium for COD. The state of Halo is so upsetting, you know. I don't know. I'm happy for the COD guys, but you know, loving Halo and seeing that this is where we're at is just, I don't know. It's a shame. We're in the shitter. We're beside the shitter. We're beside the shitter. Borderline unwatchable, but here are way more people watching COD. Formal has 5,000 people watching him right now. More of a younger crowd, yeah? I mean, that's a sign of a healthy esport when you got younger people playing.
Yeah, I know, but Dan is still a comfort pick for
taking Xbox to a new direction, hopefully a positive one.
And Abe's just
a Beezy POV. Current score is... Wait, what's the series? Los Angeles Thieves lead the series 1-0 with the hard point. S&D Undead. Should be a first round already. Niam's alone. Niam's the newer addition to this team, picked up from Challengers. Huntsman.
Good bounce back for them.
What do you think of the Prime 25, bro? Welcome back.
Come out the gates exactly how they needed to for round 1.
Yeah, that's exactly what the doctor ordered. Come out, get you going, just with anything.
In fair legal street fight, just to show them. Oh, okay, final boss. Relax. Niam versus Kips for Grands. That can't happen, can it? Oh, to get to Grands, you're saying right now. Yeah, lower bracket.
Are we historically on this map for S&D?
Wait, he's watching with Nicewig, isn't he? He's watching with Nicewig?
Like middle of the series. It did say, I think I saw these were 9 and 3 on this.
See, the thing too is like the star power that comes in and like watches COD. You got Nicewig from Apex coming in watching this. Scump with 16K viewers. Nicewig is in a watch party with yeah, that's his voice. With Octane, right?
Oh!
Wig and Octane, yeah.
No freebies, no freebies. No freebies. Thrifty.
In this lobby.
Oh my god.
Neo.
And it was Neum as well.
Absolutely shit on.
And it was Neum.
Tied? Round 1-1?
Thrifty.
Oh, shit. Out-pressured them there, Al. And that's due to, like, insight realistically not getting over to Cobble very quickly. Because that smoke grenade gets
I think the Halo situation is good in a weird way. Devs are focusing on the next, no doubt, try to time the release of Halo with the next Xbox, I guess. But like just about any other, successful esport would be continuing a circuit and having like top caliber competition and prizing and whatnot, all in the lead up to the release of the next game, as opposed to Halo strategy where, we get 6 years between game releases and then we go dark for a year, maybe 2 years, right? While the new game comes out. Kind of makes it harder to build momentum. I get why things are this way. There's not a lot of money in the game, and there's been fumbles and hurdles along the way. But ooh. Take Halo over. I mean, I enjoy playing Halo and watching Halo more.
I guess you're around.
I think we're about to jump into Grand Finals chat as we pivot back over. Oh, the music hasn't changed yet. Moving on Shopify. Here's series layout though, right? Livefire King, Solitude Slayer, Recharge Strongholds, Lattice Ball, Livefire Slayer, Aqua CTF, and Origin CTF, or Slayer, sorry. Honestly, pretty straightforward standard layout here. No Lattice in the mix, no Vacancy in the mix. We've got basically year one maps plus Origin. Not complaining. Good old-fashioned, high-quality Halo maps. Should see confident gameplay from both teams on them. Starting with the Livefire King of the Hill. Better than a Livefire Strongholds to start the series, I think, for Luminon. There's no Lattice Ball. Oh, there is Lattice Ball. Frick, my bad. You're right. There's a Lattice Ball game 4. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Strongholds in the mix on game 3 as well. Cool. Kips has been huge. He is 4-2 in the S&D. What about Insight? People in chat have been saying drop Insight for Renegade. Does that make sense? Is that like a thing? LA Thieves taking the lead. Up 2-1. Scrap heating up. An Optic versus LA Thieves Grand Finals? Sounds freaking hype. They've had a different Grand Finalist go up against them every time. Where's FaZe? Who knocked FaZe out early? Right? Because FaZe looked undeniable versus Optic in the last major. Optic Gentlemates, Optic FaZe, Optic LA Thieves. Every time they get a chance at a different competitor, will they lock in this time? 100 Thieves beat FaZe. Wow. I mean, kind of fun for, I guess, the Optic fans to be in this sort of position and get to see different matchups with different juggernauts, every time. Seems like a pretty cool viewing experience for the dedicated fans, Thieves knocked FaZe out. Apparently. You're being ignored. Sammy, what's up, man? Insight is the main AR. Renegade is an SMG player. My bad, brother. Yeah, that's what I saw in chat as well, that it wouldn't make sense to make the switch. Wouldn't make sense to make the switch, apparently. Because they're different roles. But isn't Renegade Flex, though? Can't Renegade do AR as well?
Okay, this is when he needs to get a clutch.
Or he's more SMG. He looking for a clutch in a 2v1.
So much great.
He got headshot damage on both of them. He's backing off and wrapping. Well, they get the yeah. What are they doing? He's defusing. They're gonna defuse.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Defense for defense still. Hydros hoping his teammates
He could have probably reached out earlier.
And the defense so nitpicky, but I feel like Paco should have held his gun a little bit.
He's better at SMG.
Not shot fast enough, you're saying? Or not shot fast? Yeah.
Shopify starts any minute now. It's starting any minute now. They're running this, which makes me think that they're gonna come into it. I don't know.
Exploits on the map to give them.
I got the tab open. I'm waiting.
Of these advantages are not always seen, but rather felt.
Yeah, that's actually a sick play though in Halo 3.
Have small,
use
visible barriers that you can exploit to your advantage by executing a ghost jump. In your settings, ensure you have the step jump setting enabled. Step jumping is crucial to this technique, and it will not
I want to hop.
If it is not.
I want to go hop in a lobby right now and just make sure that if step jump is off, the technique will work or not. Because
fulfilling the
they're really stressing
necessary for a step jump to activate.
Would that be over the top if we go check that?
It only jumps high enough to be at the top of the barrier. Once you reach that apex, your Spartan will immediately start to fall. But your jump
I might learn
now
something.
Reset, and you can perform another jump while in midair. Once you run the flag faster on Empyrean,
I'm kind of curious. I just want to know.
To hit a ghost jump that you can chain into a curb slide. Jump to top yellow on Solitude without having to take a detour, skipping this box with this wall. Surprise the enemy by chaining your ghost jump into a curb slide when entering the yard to give yourself a speed boost entry.
Wait, chaining your ghost jump into a curb slide? Wait, we're just saying, okay, look, man, I love the quality of the video, but we can't just like combine, like, it kind of is like, I don't know, it's, people go out of their way to make names for the techniques, and then we're just kind of throwing that idea out, right? You're not combining a wall jump into a curb slide, or it's I don't know. Anyway, I sound like so like prude, you know, like it needs to be said this way, okay? You gotta give the viewers accurate information. Watch, I could be wrong though. Maybe if you turn step jump off, it doesn't work though, because I've only ever had step jump on. I never use step jump off. He's talking about the wall kick. Yeah. I mean, Bubba made a video when the technique was like initially found, and I think the fair thing to do would be crediting Bubba for, I don't know if it was his discovery specifically. He had the credits when he put the video out, and he dubbed it wall kick. He was the first one to kind of take initiative and make the content. So I would say just go with that. Go with Bubba's wall kick. Even maybe refer to the video, right? Like, or what am I doing right now? Instead of saying combine a wall jump with a curb slide, because a curb slide is an entirely different technique, right? And then they also called it a ghost jump before that. But anyway, I don't know. Maybe they made this video, they had to kind of get it out quick, right? I don't know the circumstances. Game died when they fixed snap slides. Bro, snap slides would they got a lot of people pissed off on Twitter. While the competitive community likes that stuff, generally, snap sliding was, you know, really dramatically changed the game, or had the potential to. Okay, so we turn step jump off, and then I'll do the silo, even though it doesn't matter where. Yeah, he's wrong. Yeah, I just did it without the step jump. So it's like, why? I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, make sure it's accurate information. Step jump is off, and I'm doing it right now. It's not a step jump, right? A step jump is a different technique. It's a different technique entirely. Like, I sound like such an angry nerd. Holy shit. But yeah, it doesn't matter whether or not you, and then here, if you hit it faster, you get a faster wall kick off the wall. If you actually jump slide more quickly and stay grounded, you get a faster wall kick. So, I mean, they went out of their way to, like, write it out and, like, make sure you have it turned on. It's like, no, that's actually not true. So step jumping is a specific, it's not good to use on this map because that map is covered in blockers and shit, so you don't really know what's a step jump and what's not, right? Step jumping needs to be on to do this technique, obviously. We'll use live fire. Nerd. Go outside. I know, he spent 10 hours sitting on my ass for the last 3 days. We myth busted it. Took 3 minutes to myth bust it. We're back, Chad. We got grand finals coming up. We're not jumping in just yet. Hold on. You need any ledge, any object that is like nipple height or lower, and just push into it. Hold forward, press jump. Sandbags on live fire. Any little blocks on live fire. Do the ledge one I could never hit. I mean, too late now. A good example of where to use a step jump would be like over here. You'll see Last Shot do it sometimes. Right here. Push into this, jump, and you get a step up. Different technique. You can do it while crouching as well, right? And then convert it into a G slide. Okay, Chad. Why is my keyboard's off?
so punishing to watch Shopify get those camos and those snipes pair it together, and the damage that they were doing is
Grand Finals.
Play against. So already off to a good start with Snakebite with the S7.
Snakebite grabbing that sniper, bringing it over toward the tower immediately, and with camouflage.
Nipple height. I mean, it's true.
Like
if the object is about chest height and down,
these two have gone
then you should be able to step jump up to it.
Considering they've been a duo for as long as they have. Meanwhile, Snakebite,
because it sounds funnier if I say nipple height.
This S7 and ends up playing it off the map.
Well, interesting start. Neither side really put that much impact towards the camo. Talik ends up
missed the epic walkouts from the bathrooms. Oh, my bad, my bad.
Instead, focusing their efforts
shitter and into the
towards that
POVs.
hill, trying to get as much time on it as possible.
Game 1. Shopify made a real statement in the previous series. It wasn't too long ago.
Isn't able to find the headshot.
Might do the same thing here. It's a best of 7 chat, a little bit longer than usual. Will we see a 4-0? 3 dead, guaranteed first cap. Talik limited options here. Frosty keeping it busy.
Can't afford to die, but he can't necessarily
Luminon wins, free the nipple. Nah, never.
And allow time for his team to get back to fight, and he's doing that masterfully. Dre able to take down 2.
Wait. They can steal this. Hold on.
By himself, takes 2 with them. You can't ask for any more out of Luminon's finest and Talik. Meanwhile,
see, the nipple is a specific part of the chest, though, right?
And Shopify Rebellion slowly starting to push up.
It's more. It helps better specify the height where you can step jump.
At him, and it's still a double push coming in from Shopify Rebellion.
Trying to be accurate as possible.
Look ready.
This is game 1, Grand Finals.
Spacing from Shopify Rebellion.
Game 1, Grand Finals, first hill.
He's
and Shopify
take
it.
The rest of his team to get forward. It's Cycle and Last Shot that hit out the big door, and then in the
you measure from the lower nipple.
Lane to be filled, Royal 2 comes in at the right time, sucker punching.
Oh, not quite gonna get out. Tricky angle to hit the jump out.
Well, the first hill with it.
3 down for Shopify Rebellion. Precision wants to take down the last and claim control of this tower side. Will have to trade out his life in order to do it. And the F-Force's Snakebite in the hill. And mind you, World 2 confident on the push,
dead.
but he doesn't have the reinforcement.
Luminon with a good shot here to take space and hold control while camo spawns. They're forcing the spawn at the B here. A is opening too. Precision's got a lockdown on that though. They back him off, and then Snakebite waiting on Nest.
Ensuring no one has eyes on Talik.
Good looks at Luminon.
To see what he can do with a camo that's completely unknown.
Should have a cleanup for PJ here. Good damage out of Talik, keeping 2 players busy. 4 dead again. But I entered the blender. Take his time with it.
One on their back foot. Cycle is doing a fantastic job of staying alive.
Guarantees it with a combo.
How long can you do so when
good perimeter here? They're going to spawn in dummies. They got coverage all the way to Nest. Snipe camo for Talik.
Strongly positioned for this hill. If
They're going to hit out cuts to support Last Shot here, but he's got limited options.
They could potentially be looking for what comes next. It just comes down to execution on these shots.
Snipe in the hands of Talik and World 2.
Bandit out for the cleanup.
Ends up getting taken down courtesy of the Bandit, not able to line up the body shot, but no problem.
Flawless hill out of Luminon.
Grab that hill, and
I respect it.
The 2 tap in. Talik does trade out. Where does the sniper go?
But that's okay for right now. Shopify Rebellion
carry me to Onyx.
Have to worry about 2 things. First, the sniper is down that doorway. The second's going to be that hill
probably
rotation.
Not a good carry.
They try to do both of them, but halfway from either side. That leaves them spread thin, where Snakebite gets the sniper, but they've also won the hill rotation. This is like max value.
Shopify Rebellion off a spawn. The Snakebite is ready. Takes down 1 and looks for the second. Teammates are going down.
Shopify in an early blender as they rotate from hill to hill with control.
And Cycle trying to get at least some spacing
My white.
as he waits for those spawners.
Who would have thought?
They're going to split 2-2. It's vital.
They're going to miss the final bullets and the nade back. The double hit. They're in 2-2 split like they said, right? Hitting a back B together. The Royal 2 Last Shot working off each other from mid.
It's back-to-back kills.
They're going to cap this.
Next lay feels so important, and so does that hill going in favor of Luminon.
I mean, Luminon with a bit of a warm-up advantage, we'll say. Yeah. Give Shopify just a bit of momentum, and they'll take this game away or series away. I would not be surprised. Seeing Luminon win game 1 would be a big deal, though. At least get something started.
Really extract maximum
preventing a
value
4-0
off their first bloods, ensuring that Shopify Rebellion doesn't have much of a neutral game to work with.
2-1 lead in favor of Luminon.
Snakebite has no right to be alive.
Well,
he's found it right.
With Shopify Rebellion
as
13.
Far
as the slays and as far
I mean, the stat lines are looking pretty beautiful for Luminon, right? 8-12 for Royal 2 right now. 4-9 for Frosty. Collectively getting shut down. Only Last Shot going to find positive stats.
The first one to go down. Will that be a domino effect here, or will Luminon be able to.
He'll take back control with a perimeter straight through to B here. Royal 2 steals the camo. Hold on a second.
When they're getting these kills, they're separating
control
the
Shopify.
point players from their immediate duos, leaving what's left behind for Shopify Rebellion really spread out on the map where they don't have a lot of help. Luminon's been able to really punish Shopify Rebellion in a lot of these positions. And right now, this hill, even though it's most of the way there for Rebellion, I don't think it's necessarily guaranteed.
Keep in mind that Shopify had a slow start in the winter final as well, right? They got beat game 1, and then the moment they activated, it was snooze fest just about.
Over on the tower side.
Masterclass.
Now the focus of the fight has to be over towards tower, while Luminon continue to score.
Cycle's position was known, though. So
Baiting Cycle to the hill here, Snakebite. He's ready for it. Peak Wars. Precision joins the fight. Doesn't really have any team help to push this out just yet, but last shot, Frosty confirmed kills. That'll be a collapse on the hill here. Snakebite going to get out the hill early, knowing that. Going to try to force a trade on tower. He's behind the Cycle.
Tower side position. The rest of Shopify Rebellion able to force Luminon away from the green side. And just when you thought Snakebite had a
patience pays off for Cycle here.
Of his head here as Trippy emerges through the chaos with the sniper.
2 best of 7 for losers. Yeah, if they somehow win, they reset the bracket.
And all these benefits start with Cycle.
Yeah, his decision to not play, like Garrett's saying now, he didn't overchal anything. He held on to his life, waited for Shopify to do what they needed to do on the opposite side of the map, and then the game got easy for him.
But Shopify Rebellion are impossible to put away.
Royal 2's already been able to take down.
I'm wondering if Snakebite could have specifically chose to hit him out earlier. You know, oh my God, hold on. Royal 2 was sniping tower, taking faces.
Even the player that gets over in top mid is body shotted. Not sure where Trippy came from, but with Royal 2 with Sniper, we might know where he's going. He's down to one shot, and Royal 2 has had enough.
Yes, they played a lot of Halo together, but being able to seek out Snakebite specifically and read his plays, you know, it's like maybe in special case scenarios that helps.
Hitting that big shot, trying to buy some time for Luminon to get that tower control. The first step of the equation.
They're not worried about their competition. They're going to play the same regardless.
The next, you want to get some spacing, preferably
nice
towards that
execution at a PJ.
side. When you create that line, you'll force
no control back for Luminon
out
here, 2v2.
Or camo, where you can easily keep track of where their entry points are going to be.
Snakebite has been teaming with Royal 2 and Frosty long enough to know the playbook, and he knows how strong.
Sick movement out of Snakebite, but still caught off guard.
So much so that you bring
they get out with camo.
Over on the tower, you have Tolic now. The one from Luminon coming in with camouflage.
Royal 2's diving in for a trade. Huge headshot.
He can't deal with them.
That scary position.
Tolic avoids the beatdown.
It almost felt like he anticipated himself being spotted. The second he saw Royal 2, he backed out of that fight.
Big stick he had a lash. Bro, he always has them, right? He must have picked them up off the B spawn earlier.
You see Luminon having a lot better spacing.
Wow, crazy rotated at precision.
Clearly the damage has already been done with that camo, and we're seeing Luminon Gaming so
ARSGA, that's correct, yeah.
Here and taking a 3-2 lead. Back on board with Royal 2 with that QT popped. He wants to get aggressive from the green to the sandbag side.
Is it still up there on tower? I think it might still be top tower. We just don't use it.
Gets the nade onto Tolic. It does force a player to try to push him out to green, but he's such a tough kill. He's just bouncing back and
camping
forward.
The QT here.
Transmission, juking everybody out. And precision does eventually.
Luminon still in the hill though.
No one does this like Royal 2. Look, he hasn't had help for the last 30
Still top tower,
seconds.
yeah. I forgot about it honestly.
Pulling players back, and more importantly,
doing great, Tyree. How you doing? 3 dead Luminon. Shopify opportunity to steal this hill away and the lead. They might do it right now. One final hit. Is it a desperate attempt, or do they hold the line? They're going to play for a setup on next. Already positioned on next hill. Why is the ARGA? That feels, I feel it's not that great. It doesn't promote skillful gameplay is the reason why. Like it's not overpowered. They nerfed it, I think. They took the headshot modifier away, so it's not the worst, but I think it just promotes like corner campy, unskillful like gameplay, basically. You know, like pros want you to have to aim, like hit challenging shots. They want you to have to work hard for kills. So why not? They'd rather you 3-shot beat down somebody than like AR beat them down, basically.
Snipers throughout this game, but they've had better positioning to fight with.
Yeah, Luminon has to win 2 best of 7.
I mean, Luminon,
and they might lose the game here. Frosty has snipe control. They 3 dead him. Forces spawns out far to Turbine. And they got to hit a wide rotate to get here.
On who can find an entry from.
Yeah, so Halo Studios attempt to follow pros' decision-making by making nerfs to weapons that are not, the pros feel are not well balanced, but the pros in general don't like automatics
damage, but teamwork making the dream
in play, so they end up nerfing it, and then it still doesn't get used. You know, that's been a kind of an issue for a long time.
Have to hold. And at times, probably the #1 factor right
That should be
now.
game here, Chad.
Gaming cannot afford to get out of this hill for much longer, or
add an Avenger, yeah.
Facing towards B. They have to keep everyone in Rebellion ahead of them and ensure they can see them. But Royal 2, he has the perfect counter to that. He's gone incognito, and the rest of Rebellion.
They swarm him. 3v1 Talik first spawner. He has the challenge. Last shot killed himself because why not? I guess. Shopify will take game 1.
But there's no bodies to back it up. Shopify Rebellion starting off their grand final.
Job not done.
Holy shit.
He said that Nate just fucking sent me off the map.
I like the vibes at the end. They get it in. I mean, hey, look, game 1, Shopify Rebellion comes out. They are able to get a game that felt like it was hotly contested.
Man, it was competitive for the first half, and then Shopify, man, absolutely take over. Last 2 hills.
Like the key moments in that game. We'll start with
missed the shoddy heat wave in pros, yeah. I miss the long-range heat wave kills Lucid used to pull off on live fire year 1, right? Like, I feel like some of the more exciting plays came from heat wave back in the day. Bulldog shoddy I've never really cared too much for, personally. But the heat wave at least had, like, kind of a skill component with long-range, like, snipe-style type shots, you know? I felt like Lucid kind of pioneered that. The Mangler's a fun weapon, but still too powerful, you know? I think Lucid tried to, you know, did good work trying to create new settings that put the Mangler in a power position, like a power weapon kind of position, so it spawned differently, it had less ammo. Put the Avenger on the map as a power weapon, you know, like experimenting with things like that. I wish we had more flexibility, you know, like quicker decision-making and flexibility for competitive settings would be nice. You don't want to do too many things. You don't want to change too much too quickly because the pros have to practice, right? But more flexibility would have been nice. Commando is good because it's still a precision weapon, you know, like it's automatic, but it's precision focused. So you got to be skilled to actually use it effectively.
But halfway through that game, it did feel like Luminon Gaming was in the control seat. I mean,
Disruptor, yeah, Disruptor's cool. It's another one of those guns that's like it probably didn't need to be GA'd because it's not super powerful, but it's not very hard to just hit somebody like 3 or 4 times, and then it has that residual damage capability that keeps the guy's shields down, right? So you don't really work hard, and then like not only is that player maybe dead, they'll die to like a teammate because they spend a long period of time out the play.
That top middle hill was so highly contested.
Don't care about the plasma pistol. It's okay. The combo is so powerful, right? Pros use it like a power weapon with the amount of kills they pick up with it and the flexibility they have with it. So it goes to show it's like any weapon that, you know, might not seem that effective in a typical matchmaking game. Pros are beasts with it, just abusing it. Hi, Courtney. I don't know how to bind the extra buttons on my GameSir to jump. Do you have the Nexus app for GameSir? Look up the Nexus app and download it on your Windows PC. Assuming you're on, are you on PC?
You going 3 down could lead to you getting squad.
You want that Nexus app?
And then it could turn into that 7, 8 kill or maybe even more run. You have to value.
Oh, you're using Xbox. There's got to be one on Xbox, I assume, too, right, chat? Did you get the Nexus app on Xbox? Yeah, so go on your Xbox, look up Nexus.
Focusing on other things like perimeter play, the shock rifle. To me, I think camo's the #1 important piece of this.
Hope you like the controller, Courtney. Keep in mind, you can take the faceplate off and you can pull the sticks out, and you can swap it out with other sticks like scuff sticks or whatever, you know, if it doesn't feel comfortable. Kind of like the scuff sticks on it.
I'd like to see 2 players really focus and prioritizing the middle map.
When going into the Slayers, I feel like a lot of times we normally talk about.
You got to get those separately, though. Game 2.
As being your leading slays. However, Snakebite on
hold the button on the controller, light blinks, and you buy whatever you want. Yeah, the Battle Beaver does that, but then the best scenario would be flexibility to do both, you know, like either hold the button or use an app. The app gives you a lot of features.
Watch out for Psycho as camo.
All right, 4 dead off the open. Camo control, shock control, perfect open strat for Shopify. Can they maintain their progress with it, though, right? Last shot getting bumping walls here. And dies. Hold on. Coming on back.
Get the camo for themselves and the shock rifle, but problem.
Yeah, Disruptor is creative. I like that aspect of it. The chain reaction damage. Yeah.
Luminon Gaming able to get that shock rifle and have plenty of control of this map.
Luminon bounce back with snipe control. Near full weapon hit too. Love that. Snakebite with the confidence here too. Cuts the angle up from the guy in yard. Rechalling last shot.
Precision may have gotten
and find it on the way back.
Shopify Rebellion
PJ looking nice. 3 dead Shopify. 96.
Force their way out of the bottom mid side, and Luminon do that.
I'll see you, Ralph.
Snakebite getting some more spacing.
This is grand finals, chat. Grand final.
I'd like to see them really
maybe unexpectedly early for some of you today. You're coming in. It's 3:20 now. I mean, the day's kind of going by.
For a push.
Be here for about an hour.
You bait those players in and
PJ, nice head.
Find an easy kill. Snake
2 off the jump gets a partial. Oh!
That's 2.
Slick.
Welcome.
G-slide reposition, cleans up last shot of the chow.
And he's not done just yet. As a double push with
4-0 for Snakebite is yet to die.
The tram side, Snakebite now turning those kills.
Show us what you're capable of, PJ.
The first one to go down on the side of Luminon, but they still have damage. They still have opportunity.
Cleans up a kill. Then good positioning in the back of the map here. Talik off the bait.
Cleans him up as well. Hits a G-slide off the rock in the corner and lives. Snakebite playing perfect Halo right now.
Pretty passive in this life, but he's not afraid to take on a fight.
16 to 9.
I like the way he's giving up space to allow players to get into
Best of 7. Come on.
Kill zone. As soon as they're there, he's not missing the shots, and well, he gave shots.
Runs under Cycle's nade, not going to get the kill on the way out. It's a double for Preston. And a bounce back opportunity for Shopify. They'll take max mileage off 2 kills. Camo coming up.
Flower side, and with active camouflage about to come up, it feels like this top side position is very important.
Do I allow that? I'm going to allow that.
Able to.
It's not funny though. It's not funny, Shank.
Flanking, but not able to get the kill.
Icky.
Look, Luminon has a great angle to look at camouflage, but Shopify Rebellion has the numbers and tempo to play for it, and half the time's going to be enough.
Right, off that 2 dead, that little stagger's enough to get away with the camo control, and now Frosty finessing.
He's not going to let himself
going to wait for the path of least resistance, the weakest target.
Camo could be the big turning tide.
That's precision.
For Shopify Rebellion.
Able to take that precision. Frosty now wants to bring that camouflage over towards the top mid position and also spot Snakebite over on the glass side.
Ooh,
shot coming up. A little bit
Shocky
of multitasking. Frosty gaining that information, but also gaining every bit of the sandbox. Every
Frosty
bit of
cooking down. Nice jump from truck straight to mid. It's a good connection. It's a quick way to get to top mid. Still denied by precision. Should have a cleanup for last shot.
Be taken down there. And you know, hey,
look, Luminon off their opening map gameplay still have a slight lead.
But as soon as they took it down, Luminon able to find those answers right away.
Oh, he deleted it after the fact.
Started. So
yeah,
for
fair.
all intents and purposes, Luminon Gaming were able to survive a pretty scary position.
If Luminon wins the series, the bracket will reset, and they will have to win another best of 7. Yes. One game at a time, though. The best teams in Halo right now, I agree. These are the best teams in the game right now. So, you know, hopefully Luminon continue to give Shopify some competition. It's not going to get better than this, at least not today.
The mid-map and all of this damage is important, but of course, Royal 2 hits a double kill and shuts that
Snakebite with limited options. Tala comes out with the trade. Up by 2 now, but Shopify put pressure on Cafe. They're going to split the spawn to yard tram, I think.
They sent 2 players into the same
over to yard.
Snakebite was getting ready to act as
they're splitting and playing in 2s up on the spawns. Last shot with a big flank underneath. Good play from Last Shot while they keep him busy, catching him off guard.
Can
he run them down?
With a perfect shot. It's just, what can you do in that
2 for 1 with the nade.
The bad's just becoming worse. Last Shot with the
Luminon played past Last Shot forward, killed Shopify, tried to come back and deal with him, and he denies him like that. Now they're stuck in a snipe spawn. Frosty on S4 has got the cleanup on both. Oh my god. Cafe spawns now as they run through snipe. Cycle's got him trapped here. They're playing into Cafe. They're going to split everywhere. They're splitting loop, they're splitting snipe again.
And Sager's the worst thing you could be on this map. This is the easiest map in Halo Infinite.
Chasing them down with his stand. Tala with the clean up a driveway. Camo might have got burned.
Timing on when those spawners are coming up, you can
they're up by 7. He didn't burn Camo.
So that
all of a sudden up by 7.
Shot to work with. Shopify Rebellion holds off the gas pedal a little bit.
Bro, the speed they take back the map is insane.
Know that Luminon Gaming's trapped. Now
up by 8 now.
You're gonna push in.
it goes from deficit to GG's, you know? It's like they're losing, and then all of a sudden it's like they were never on the back foot at all. Cycle with a pinch out of Flowers.
And just as the spawners are coming
up,
Shopify Rebellion are ready for that as well. They're ready for the follow-up. They continue to push.
World 2 getting info for the team here. Gonna look for the easiest target. Didn't take the bait on Trippy. What? Tolling didn't move. He didn't move.
That's a 1-2 punch.
The combo cross map. You're kidding me.
Look, that's even more effective than the wide
Tolling not seeing a large green floating object.
Waiting for everything to come to him.
Coming at him.
3 players from Luminon slowing the game down to a snail's pace at the moment, and just when Trippy pokes for a second, World 2 is there to make
there is
him
a bracket,
pay
yeah.
enough damage for Cycle coming for the
Look how he wraps back. He's trying to block out those spawns. Frosty has shock rifle, and
yeah, they were up, and now they're down by 10. 12, actually. About to be 15, 13, 14.
More kills, you keep everyone in front of you. You can't get caught by surprise.
And Frosty now, he forced the spawn trap.
Jesus.
Oh, no. Frosty,
wait, how though? They put enough pressure on the guy Loop to split one guy S1.
His teammates were pressuring the rest. They come up into a trap. Beautifully played by Frosty.
Being an S4 doesn't block snipe if everything else is closed, right?
Firebird just need 2 more kills to go up 2-0.
It becomes a masterclass.
Trippy, he's down to 1 shot.
I mean, these guys are unbeatable, man. They're unbeatable. It would have been nice to see Beps play against them, even though I know it would have been the same story, but they just never played Shopify all tournament.
The beginning of it,
they're unbeatable. They're unbeatable.
They had a 5-kill lead.
Put your controllers down.
A lot of the prerequisites on the map to have success.
Appreciate how good Optic were. Only team to really push SR. Yeah. I mean, they did definitely in the first half of the year, and then the second half, gap started to open. I mean, even FaZe last year, though, FaZe versus Shopify, they were the team that came the closest to beating them at Worlds.
Every single thing, and it wasn't even just in the kills. It was
job is done. It's not, but I mean, Luminon looking like they had an answer in the first half of the game, only for it to end like that. Yeah, I mean, look at that combo. Holy shit.
If we can even rewind from this point of view of Royal 2, that entire camo play was perfect. He bided his time.
Optic at Worlds, it looked like there was a clear separation, but Optic definitely had a gear. Like, Optic were capable of hitting a gear that made them, you know, an elite, like, force on the map. They could play Shopify at their own game and, like, you know, mop them up just as effectively as they would get mopped up, you know? They had that gear available to them, but it just, they weren't tapping into it, whether it was a lack of practice or composure or chemistry as the year went on, you know? Like, they definitely weren't the most structured, disciplined team the whole year. Like, they just kind of brute forced with their individual talent and kind of intuition. It felt like they brute forced their way through to winning out lower bracket. Because keep in mind, they would get upset by random teams, right? And still win out lower bracket. It's a nice looking controller. And it just seemed like a matter of time until Shopify kind of outperformed them.
That really made up a 10 to 15 kill difference, and a ton of map control was exactly
playing at their peak though. Yeah, they could take Shopify on.
Looked like a Luminon early lead. Those 2 plays back
that dream is dead now.
Gave Shopify a very comfortable lead.
Will Legend come back? Will Legend come back, and will he have what it takes on whatever team he joins to give Shopify trouble? Will they recreate 2024 SSG? We went 2023. That one didn't work.
Right, Tony? As I think about that spawn trap that we had at the end, Frosty lining it up. I mean, look, that's
pull
like
out their support for the game. Wait,
sitting there at
no pro league and hosted LAN. SR always winning isn't saved Halo. It's well, I mean, it's not SR's fault though, right? Like, Shopify are doing nothing but supporting Halo. Like, it's just W Shopify. If they didn't exist, we would have less opportunity than we do now. The pro league wouldn't be coming up. Like, you should be giving nothing but support to Shopify. If Shopify wasn't sponsoring Royal 2 and these 4 guys, they would still be dominating the league. They'd be grinding regardless, right? Like, I think that, I don't know. Royal 2's been grinding the game longer than he hasn't been grinding the game, right? Like, they don't get off.
This guy that's spawning,
even if they're not sponsored by Shopify.
Right here, so sorry, it was actually
These are just our circumstances, you know? Maybe they'd be more incentivized to change their team, I guess, but, like, why would they want to split their team up and not make money? It doesn't make sense.
And that's the only available spawn point for that spawner. He reads it like a book and has a shock rifle ready.
I love that you called it a dunk, because it feels like it was almost like he's running down the lane and he calls outlet.
Can afford to pass on events and landscape because I know SR is going to stomp. I mean, I don't like that sound. I do hate the fact that it leads to less incentive for viewers to even tune in. Like, that's a shame. You know, we want to watch some high quality Halo. It's still fun to watch. That aspect sucks. We want people to attend events, you know.
Both games in the live fire
I got
and
you, Ryan.
Solitude, they had a good lead in the mid game and ended up losing it to Shopify Rebellion, who closes
I'm out of water.
strongly. I mean,
I'm
the
out of
games
water.
didn't end in a close manner.
All right, I'll be right back.
Clutch. So, right now,
Got to do
what
the
do
prediction.
You do as, you know, the
Yeah, feel free to predict.
To create
This is
change
ass.
so you can
Yo,
be in the
Octatron,
lead
what's
to
up, man?
finish
Didn't
those
expect you to
fights.
say that.
This series
I'll be
is
right back.
closer than what it looks, I think, score-wise. I truly believe one mistake screws up on live fire, two mistakes screw you up on Solitude. No more room for mistakes. Recharge Strongholds is the name of the game for Game 3. It's a must-win, obviously. You're not going to reverse sweep a team like Shopify, I don't think, especially not giving them all the momentum. The good news is hearing this Luminon team talk about Strongholds, talk about Recharge Strongholds specifically, they're very confident going into this map mode combination. What I do worry about is the lack of camo control we've seen across the second half of the first game and the entirety of the second game, and the damage has been done with that. So if you're not prioritizing that, if you're not able to at least force Shopify to burn those camos, if you give it to those players like Royal 2, like Last Shot, they seem to be playing flawless once they get those. So it'll be bad news bears if at any point in time the game stalls, 4 go down, and Shopify are running away with the camo. Good luck, Luminon Gaming.
I mean, just a few critical mistakes from Luminon, like Clutch said, but where are the mistakes that Shopify Rebellion are committing, and how can Luminon punish Eli?
That's a great question. I didn't see any mistakes, man. There might have been like a couple moments where they didn't have perfect intel and they made like a half-hearted push without knowing all the variables. But the problem is, this is a team that when they do know all the variables, they do not make mistakes, and they're very good at accumulating those variables. So I think that if you're Luminon, you gotta just play in a way that you know that they know where you are. And if you know that they know where you are, then you change the way you play, right? You have less freedom on the map.
Well, ladies and gentlemen.
That makes sense, right?
I got you. You know that they know
Tony's
we know.
confused, but I got you.
At least one person followed along.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is game number 3, and Luminon find themselves down 0-2 in the series and desperately need an answer right now. Looks like we're going to be heading in, and they're locked in. We're in Strongholds Recharge is where we land.
Royal 2, he's been dominating so far. He has that Acer AK in his hands, and well, I think it's been putting himself in a top position here within the game. But look, the mistakes that Clutch was talking about, the camo control, it is still Shopify Rebellions, and it's Frosty once again who's got it, but oh, they spotted him out of nowhere. Luminon Gaming melt him.
Oh, Luminon Gaming
my bad.
able to get rid of camouflage, but
I miss anything.
Cycle is the one that ends
30
up
seconds in,
ball.
game 3.
Just yet, but wants to be the first one scoring here for Shopify Rebellion. There's a player that comes in, and this big game is swift.
Sliding door that separates rooms. Just the den. I have a 1-bedroom apartment and a den, and the den has a sliding door. It's just like a little like 8-foot by 9-foot room that connects to my kitchen.
Matters a lot. When you're down, that's open space at the other
Y'all get to see me cook in the kitchen maybe one day. I don't know.
Remaining a strong player on the map is top priority on a rotational game type.
25 seconds of uncontested points here for Shopify.
All right, early lead. I hate to say it, but Shopify are excellent. I mean, at everything, but specifically Strongholds. This could be ugly real quick.
Into some bonus damage onto Trippy, who's over on long haul, and Trippy.
If you're Shopify, you're hoping to create the most dominant victory possible. You're thinking like, okay, we're probably going to win this shit, but can we 4-0 and 250-0 them in Strongholds? Like, let's see what's possible. You know, how far can we push the narrative? I don't know. How fast can we floor it?
Important for Luminon Gaming to restrict those power-up accesses.
How badly can we beat our opponents?
Finally, Luminon starts to score.
It's the iconic Trippy plus snack moment. He's snacking on grains.
I'm a bit surprised.
He's cheese-ing?
But opting to keep their timing
Into the Cheez-Its. Oh, PJ with a big pick.
Big time play.
We're definitely not popping off for that, though. I don't know what the crowd's doing.
What Luminon want. Frosty with the early nade, it actually lands perfectly on Snakebite, and with that trip
Cooking in corduroy.
Charlie changed hands, and it looks like Shopify Rebellion might start scoring a lot faster than
okay,
expected, but Trippy and Tall
Cycle gets the confirm, yep.
To get Shopify Rebellion out of their base.
Gets out, last shot coming down low to bait and switch with him. The chase had a Trippy, though. Good looks. Last shot with a sticky at the door.
Good job just pushing out, making
He's in a 2v1 wide. And he sticks him.
will be able to get
Every freaking sticky is so well placed. Frosty taking B during the chaos.
Luminon Gaming, this is a strong chance they have.
The crowd is AI.
Push away in this game, but it starts with
leave for 10 minutes and it's 2-0. Yeah.
Control from it. How do you find your entry point? And I think it's going to come from Talik.
Season 25, SR dominated by far. Oh, you mean 2025? I mean the second half of the year, sure, I guess. I don't know.
Imagine Talik wants to take some space, and his first fight is going to be against Cycle. Cycle fighting a bit unfair with the plasma pistol, but Trippy is quickly there over toward the cleanup. Last shot. Still over on the gold side. Talik and
I like what I'm seeing for Talik, though, with the camo, right?
What? Oh, my God.
There's no way he's alive.
He took down the
oh, my God.
The drop on him, but the shock rifle too strong.
Oh, that's like basically an overkill.
Not again. Last shot. Putting them into a blender. Shopify Rebellion is getting killed.
He's cheating.
Last shot has 14 to his name.
Bro, he got a double kill across the map and then turned in a second and popped Talik's head off and then got 2 more kills.
I don't know. Last shot.
He killed Camo right there.
He's not done just yet as he finds Snakebite.
What is going on with the Shroud?
In the Shroud.
Oh, it's like it's interacting with the hill. Okay.
Last shot's on fire.
Bro, he's literally the best in the game. He's the best in the game. He just sneezed on the guy. He turned left and popped his face up. That was the same position that Royal 2 checked Formal with the sword.
Big kill out of Talik.
That's a year 1 throwback snipe right there.
Right on Cycle, and you scare away last shot. It's Shopify Blend ultimately is still scoring, but you can play through that. I say that, but another one goes down.
Holy shit, 3 dead. Enter the blender, trip cap, Precision finds 1 kill to break out the pipes. Can he live, though? Gonna get swarmed. They know his position. There's no hope. Snakebite trying to stop the bleeding here in C, with Cycle chasing him, keeping him contained. They're going to split 1 spawner behind them. Precision is in a solo blender. He's going to split out in pipes. Royal 2 doesn't care. He's getting underneath him.
Go down multiple numbers, but when you just start giving up
they catch Snakebite the way out. Precision going to A off his split spawn. Royal 2 got a finesse 2v1, tries to get out.
In a 1v1 versus Talik, but Trippy gets
makes the shock rifle look like an easy peasy toy gun. That's right.
Cross map shots, Frosty weakened. Well placed grenade.
Cheating is what I'd say out of frustration.
Yeah. But does influence exactly where
he's a cheater.
Going as you double push.
Somebody pull up the Rapton footage. I'm starting to be a believer. I think he's cheating.
And last shot takes down.
Oh my God, another triple.
Making a triple. He has
19 and 6.
Look,
he's 19 and 6.
Spawn that comes next for
moving to light speed. Frosty getting that with camo. 209 and counting.
They cannot.
Bro, I mean, it's not even close to competitive. If you're watching at this point, you're watching for the Shopify domination session, essentially.
You're not gonna have.
You're here because you're dazzled by last shot's individual skill. That's why you're sticking around.
Royal 2 found 2 in the.
You just want to see him style.
Luminon seemingly getting some space as the rest of their team has been taking out players around Frost.
Luminon Gaming as a whole might have about maybe 30
There's levels to this, Chad. There's levels to Halo.
Last shot is 22 by himself.
You can always get better.
No one
There's always
else
room to improve.
Double digits. The damage output that this kid puts out
SR is this far above.
I've never seen anything like it. He is always in the front lines, and watch, he
looks like 4-stack MM.
Just try to get a couple licks in before this game's over. This trip cap should be the absolute death knell to Luminon Gaming, and look, the rest of the series, they're down
250 to 40
after a 23.
Could have been better. They could have 250-0'd, honestly. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed.
Team to victory.
I expected better, honestly, at a Shopify. What the hell?
But I think Royal 2 just looked at the stat page and just said, holy shit, Wyatt. And I would probably say the same thing if I'm his teammate. Like,
yeah, fair.
What else is there to say? Like,
how is this grand finals, man? How is this grand finals?
I've been in this scene since 2004. And this might be a crazy statement.
Even Splice back in 2018 weren't like this, no?
Ceilings we've ever witnessed in Halo history. Like, this guy is just... And Clutch can maybe back me up on this. There's going to be some people in chat. You know, what about Shotzi? Yeah, of course, he's up on there on that list too.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
I mean, Wyatt he just dominates the game right now.
The way he does it is Shotzi-esque, but even better in my opinion.
He's a better shot than Shotzi. He's a better, more robotic shot than Shotzi, without a doubt.
In and of its own, obviously, we're not going to downplay the greatness of Shotzi. But last shot, I mean, the way he
this right here was nuts.
Consistently, it's just unbelievable to watch.
Check this out. Talik with camo control. Last shot gets a double across the map, I'm pretty sure. And then turns and blows the guy's face off.
Not necessarily for their own confidence. It's to kind of bring Shopify down back to
Shyway, kill feed.
Shopify get rolling. Once you saw that the series
was
2-0, this is what I was
Bro,
about.
what the fuck?
a game where you're waiting for
he got a double, and then we pivot off his POV to watch Talik, and then he dies.
Nothing you can do.
Bam!
It feels like when this guy takes over. We just had the last shot game, and now it's a 3-0 game.
Oh my God!
Said before this,
just stay on his POV.
It's impossible to fathom.
And then he finds another right here.
A world where a reverse sweep is possible.
Oh, got him on the jump shell peak there. Precision thought he had an opportunity, and last shot was ready to shut it down. The layers of awareness to this too, like gets descoped. Oh fuck. Gets descoped, stabilizes himself at hipfire, and then reads the jump shell. Like he anticipates Precision jumping at this because he's weaker. So he stabilizes his reticle and like counters his jump shell. Kind of nuts.
For 10% off using code LVT10 at checkout.
I do think it's a shame that there's no popularity or not enough popularity in Halo right now, because Last Shot might be the best Halo player we've seen like ever. Like he is kind of in the Shotzzy conversation. He didn't win as young as Shotzzy did. But now that he started winning, just the eye test on his POV is, you know, he might be like, he's generational. He's looking generational, and nobody even is aware of it. This guy has 2,000 followers on Twitter. Like nobody knows who the hell this goat is. It's actually insane. He's peaking, and he might be one of the best players we've ever seen. In an off year for Halo.
Up onto this fight, but Talik cutting him down early. With it,
he's going to blow up like Lucid did when the next game comes out if he keeps it up and if the next game doesn't flop.
Of this series, the power-ups and the
World 2 with snipe control. 250 to 40, game 3. We're back in game 4. I think this is the last one. Chat, enjoy it when we got it.
To come out with the sniper.
Still Renegade. Renegade definitely up there too.
Doesn't hit the snipe using the thrust to get the leverage he needs.
Yeah, he's 20 years old. He's got time. You know, he'll be okay.
Talik, and already Shopify Rebellion winning the early Slays battle.
I expect to see this a lot on the map. Players trying to move this ball.
I mean, it's not like he's suffering though, right? They're skimming the top of every tournament, and they're salaried, so he's doing great, you know, for a 20-year-old. But he's capable of even more, of earning more for his talent.
What's necessary to have a safe hold. Either way, on the red side, although it's more open and
essentially, BJ,
to the ball, you can keep everything ahead of you. You can keep the map predictable, which oftentimes in professional Halo
got the body, but World 2 shuts it down.
To have a good game.
Should be a ball set up for Shopify here.
Shopify
assuming Trippy can't live, yeah.
Big time nade onto Trippy means the Shopify Rebellion
one bullet.
Again have the ball, and you have Frosty with a one bullet sniper, and somehow
I think Last Shot has been more impressive than any player in Halo Infinite. I'll say that. I think Renegade's Arlington tournament might have been the most impressive individual tournament. That and like Stellar back in 2023. There are a lot of brilliant moments for a lot of players, but I do think that Last Shot, like, as far as like overall skill in comparison to the rest of the league, might be the best player Infinite's seen, I think. As just like raw skill. I still think Renegade deserved the all-time MVP for his career across Infinite, you know, and his consistency. Last Shot is late to Infinite. He wasn't really relevant until the last 2 years. But I think he's, as far as his skill relative to everybody else, he's the most impressive player.
Backsmack onto World 2, you finally get the numbers advantage that you need. Luminon scoring.
Cycle's still here, causing a nuisance, and he hasn't gone down yet.
Shouldn't have been mapped.
Keeping them preoccupied, down to one shot, but never quite letting up on the tension. Luminon Gaming, it doesn't feel safe until they get rid of these two players.
Cycle able to infiltrate. Finds a weakened Trippy, fresh off a double kill. But
everyone forget about Legend. Legend just has to kind of come back and show us what he's capable of. Might have lost a little bit of aura in COD. If he does come back to Halo, we'll welcome him with open arms.
Big time kill though. Snakebite comes in for the flank.
Thank you, Trek. Appreciate it, man.
And with that, it's a 2v2
We did good this weekend.
Going sky high with the repulse.
It's human nature to want to do things in a way that takes the least amount of effort, right? And when you're required to put in more effort to do something that should take little effort, it's tiring. And that's what I feel like Luminon Gaming is dealing with right now. Cycle staying alive for an extra 5-10 shots every single life. These players not quite necessarily just folding over when they get control. I think it's going to take a toll on Luminon Gaming. They're getting time now, but they want to have
Start off
Shopify
strong
Rebellion
against SR,
go
barely
down
lose the first
without a
match,
fight,
start to crumble. Yeah.
That's going to be a problem when you
Shopify
have players
play
like Lashot
exceptionally well off momentum.
Flying in with
The moment they start cooking, it doesn't even look the same.
Still has
And we've watched them play so many scrims. How many times do they just like 11-0 their opponents? So they lose like 2 games in the beginning of the scrim, and then they like 10-0 from there on. You know, we're pretty used to this as a community, thinking LAN is going to be a different story, and that's not really the case. 2 dead here. They'll force them back into blue, take the ball back into red, and then put pressure on the spawns here. World 2 getting behind enemy lines. And Lashot has 3 shots to work with. Yep, splitting spawns tower, and Wyatt's aware of that though. He'll activate. What?
Wow. Well, I don't think it matters what I think Lashot was doing. I think it matters what he just did. He is frying players as they come around corners.
Bro whiffs the first bullet. The only way he lives is if he hits a headshot there.
70 points.
Otherwise, I don't think it would have been enough.
Luminon needs to get to the ball carrier.
Swings his face off with a no-scope.
By himself, and that's exactly what Lashot wants him. So Snakebite spawns up.
This is Grand Finals Game 4. This is the last game of the tournament.
No man left
at this rate.
behind, but as he goes down, once again, Talik in that 1v1. This time it's like
trying to do his best to stay alive, but just too many players.
That was a fast flick. The Observer can't keep up with his flick speed, and a lot of people's, honestly, the Observer's kind of slow.
It's suddenly going to become a sprint on every single life.
Flex with 5! Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. One final hype train, chat. One final hype train, baby. Thank you, Flex. Zaitan, Berto, Inferno, Urinating, Nikki, welcome. We're pushing to 16 hundo somehow. We are 26 away from 1,600 subs. Insane. I do sincerely appreciate you guys. Thank you, Flex.
Quite a bit, and I don't
5 seconds to close it out. And it's a confident win for Shopify.
Smoke with 5. That is just good Halo. One last Golden Kappa hype train. Golden Kappa hype train incoming chat. Just letting you know, apparently you contribute to the hype train, you get a Golden Kappa emote. You can spam in any chat for the rest of the day, including COD.
I want to hear the beginning of the comms. Let's get
My God, Smoke, thank you for 5.
This is great.
Elliot Bridges, Eternal Galactic, Dazed, Spastic Toaster, and Hawkins. We gotta listen in.
Could be low. Could be low. Two towers. Top tower was time. Wait, PT one top. PT one top. In red. I'm right. He's gonna go ice. Yo, the shoot red. Red pod sniping. Yo, 2 red, 1 missing. 2 red, 1 missing. Sniping in red. Watch out. It's trippy. His thrust. Yes, one blue. There goes one. Window.
Bottom mid precision going crazy.
I see bomb tower. In the hall down for me. I see bomb tower, guys. Watch out. I see bomb tower. Yo, crates. Orange QT. Top on QT. PT, bottom sniping. Nice. Caution. Yeah.
Oh my God. They both tried to stick each other.
Narkin! Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you for 5, Darkin. You go. Let's freaking go. Oh my God.
Elbow crits. P1 quantum. Caution.
Shutting everybody down.
Nice. Missing one elbow. Yeah. Missing one. He's weak. You should be dead. One more PCs. 3 dead. All dead. Nice. One spawn. Nothing tower. Yo, spawn red. Nice. One spawn white. One already.
One bullet.
It wasn't tower. I don't think it was tower. You're good.
Still praying on tower. Roll 2 got
I'm gonna stay here white the whole time. Orange. Yeah. Go red. You can just watch. Yo, Chris white. To your left. I'm coming.
The small talk, they're so fast.
Top red and Crease. Going blue. I think. P1. P2.
The speed of their comms is also faster than anybody else in the league.
BJ with how many? 15! Damn good Halo. My God!
I'm going for it.
Goal smashed, I think. We're 1 step away.
Ready new P2. Pre-shot ball right now. Great. PC 1 after. Great weak, guys, backs. Nice. Ball was weak. Yeah, Crystal, I think it's 2. Double. It would be P1 probably.
3 dead. 4 dead. Spawns in red.
2 red. Yeah, PC's going small. Outside. Precision. Still PC's weak, precision.
Oh my God, they win all their individuals.
Nori with 5! Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. Let's freaking go, chat.
Is he in? He was. I don't see shit.
They're locked in.
Spawn Trippy weak. PT on ball. P2. I see blue window. 3 on ball. Shell. Kill spawn. Get one red. Back red. I'm looking for him. P2 guys, P2 main. Max same. 2 1-shots, Matt. Another one. Caution, absolutely. One guy's back there. Watch out. Nice. 3, last guy. P2 somewhere. P2 never dies. P2.
Ford it. The amount of times they've Ford deaded them.
I got one now. Talk.
Yeah, stop on turn. We got time. You watch for red chairs? Yeah, I might play cringe elbow then if they're gonna be all
cringe elbow.
Yeah, one. Only one.
Only one.
I'm trying to bait for you, Chris. I'm trying to bait for you with ball. Hold on. Top right, red up.
So disciplined the way they're playing right now.
Yeah, wait. P2 guys, P2. Running in.
Frosty's dead here.
There was simply never a point in time where Shopify Rebellion are.
Or that BJ with the gifted. Level 7. Kappa Hype Train. Holy shit. BJ, thank you for 16. Nori with the 5. Spastic. Smoke Breaker. My bad. Flex. Narcan, holy shit, chat. We smashed 16 hundo. We're pushing beyond. Level 7, 74%. 16 hundo was lightweight, baby. Lightweight. Attacker with the gifted. Kyrian, welcome. My God, everything about that comms listening is so freaking elite, though. The way that they cover each other, the way that they communicate the valuable info and small talk, what their decision-making is as they play, the speed that they do it, and the clarity as well. You guys are worried about Last Shot being like an auctioneer, but it's not an issue when they're all working together and communicating. That little sticky exchange, too. Snakebite whiffed his, Last Shot hit his. Like, they're just a little bit more efficient in every single 1v1 fight. It's freaking kind of nuts. They edge them out in every category.
The Snakebite.
That's what it looks like.
Trying desperately to be on that front line, but there's 4 players still alive.
They set the standard, the bar for the rest of the league, and it's freaking high.
Gonna stop Shopify Rebellion from getting the control once again, and it's 2 that
ball
go
control,
down,
the final setup of the tournament right here in red.
This could be it. Luminon Gaming, you have to come
Thank you so much for the sub hype chat. You guys are incredible. We end the day with a golden Kappa. I mean, I can't ask for a better live stream. Thank you so much, man. They're going to end it here.
You have to get him out. You have to get him out.
2 seconds. 99. He played it. Repulsed him. Died.
Hey,
2 dead.
Not over yet. 99 points.
Okay.
Rebellion
22 to 99. Frosty behind him.
How is Luminon Gaming supposed to hold this line?
How many times we mentioned perfect Halo as
everyone need to hit the ball. It doesn't matter if you hit the balls. I don't think that matters.
It's not over yet.
It's not over.
And it starts off
fight till your last breath.
Going right after
lock in chat. Anything can happen. Karma. Smoke. Karma with 5. Smoke with 5 gifted. Trek with how many? With 10 gifted.
Just good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Shopify will take it confidently. And chat popping up. Damn good Halo. Level 9, 47% insanity. Chat, GG's.
You know what?
GG's. Damn good weekend.
When I said
I can rest easy. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
They didn't mess up.
Trek, thank you so much for the 10. Holy shit, man. You've been very helpful. Sincerely appreciate the support. Smoke Breaker, thank you. Karma, thank you. You guys are incredible. You guys are absolutely incredible. 1626 right now. Insane. We started at about 800 this weekend with subs. That's actually insane. Best community in Halo, without a doubt. Best community in Halo.
I think it's fair to say that this team is
you guys are incredible.
At this point. They've been running Halo for about a year full now and haven't lost.
Who got the golden Kappa?
You wondered if they were going to get a shot from Luminon that maybe knocked them to the elimination bracket like that has happened online, but not even in the winners bracket finals did they fall short. And
fun tourney.
Best of 7.
Disappointing final, I guess, if you were looking for competition, right? Impressive as hell from Shopify, expectedly so, but still, every time you watch it, you're like, holy shit, right? Shopify just continue to push the level to play beyond. Josh Shinky!
That is just
damn good Halo. The Kappa hype train continues, baby. We might have an interview.
Okay.
Fabled Lifter, Kurdai, Nura, Kevin, Lewis Kick. If you're in the chat, you might get subbed. You might get a Kappa emo. You can go spam it at LVT after this.
Luminon Gaming. I feel
holy
like
shit.
Time and time again.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you.
I remember multiple times.
I don't know how else to thank you guys. Holy shit. BJ with 5 more. Level 10. Kappa trade. Insanity, bro. BJ, thank you. Yo, how many this weekend, BJ? 100?
Last shot gets a cluster of luck. Like,
Mr. Chief somehow not still sub.
a team play against
Nexus
Shopify,
Ram,
like from their
Drizzle,
POV,
Dark Fortress,
like
Relieve.
Shopify
Welcome,
have
welcome,
a
welcome.
fifth man on their roster. And, like, there's always an
690
extra
total
guy
out of BJ.
that
At a
you
690,
haven't accounted for.
690
Some
in the
way,
chat
somehow,
total.
Like you say, you know,
Thank
on a
you,
team, you
BJ.
should only have to do your 25%.
Yo, chat, should we watch COD Grand Finals? I think we should watch COD Grand Finals, right? We could jump into the co-stream with the COD after this.
And
listen to the interviews and stuff.
well.
Make sure we close out the day here, and then maybe co-stream some COD.
Perfect information to each other at all times. They have to be the best communicative rosters as well.
I'm thinking to try
Last
once
Shot is
again.
not only
They're
a
going to try
damage
once
output
again
machine,
to
but
clutch
also
up.
an auctioneer on the microphone.
Yeah.
If you guys don't watch any COD and want to maybe watch some with you, you can stick around. But we're gonna just make sure we finish the rest of the tournament, get the much-deserved celebration for Shopify out here.
And I mean, this is just an all-timer roster.
Yeah, part of that goes into the comfortability.
Yeah, the
that this
trophy
roster
lift, the
has
final
now being
interviews,
together
all
for
that
over a
stuff.
year.
Make sure we don't miss anything on the Halo broadcast before they close up shop.
Tournaments, so many scrims, everything is
We need Formal back.
So there's no
I don't know. I don't think he
high-level
needs us.
strategy really being displayed.
Best Man looking kind of fit, man.
Known by,
Best Man won fantasy football for $1 million last year. Absolutely insane. He's gotten in better shape. I'm happy for the guy.
It's just
Shopify looking elite.
what being together for so long can contribute to.
BJ, whoa, 16!
That is just
damn good Halo.
You're able to say,
16 gifted subs out of BJ. He cannot be stopped.
And it's unbelievable.
He will not be denied. He's last shot of the sticks. One and done. Who's in? I don't know. Celsius, Talon, Shiny Pelican, Queen Weedledee, F2, Tom, Something Accurate, Iron Bowl, Batch Talk, Robin Player, ready. We gotta go. We gotta hit the hype train music now. We gotta go for the Breaking Benjamin, don't we? Wait. Blow me. Oh, wait. Blow me away. Away. Sorry.
100%.
Blow me away.
Pretty good.
I mean, a big time 4-0 in that grand finals. And we were doing a bunch of listen-ins, and you guys just sounded locked in the entire time. Talk to me about the communication, because I feel like we did a lot of listen-ins with you guys, and it sounded good.
I mean, I feel like communications is one of the things we focus on, especially going into events on land, in person. It's like every little thing matters, and all four of us are really good at communicating with each other. That's how we direct each other. That's how we know what's going on, and that's how we kind of like make the plays that we make. So I feel like we're always constantly focusing on that.
And I'm going to spin it over to, I'm spin over to you last shot, because I feel like there were so many times where, honestly, Luminon looked good. It looked like they were trying to make the perfect play, trying to make the perfect time.
Don't act like you're not excited about it.
Either you or Raw 2 or somebody on your team would just
level 11 Golden Kappa.
Double kill and just give you guys an advantage. Like when you're trying to get that first strike in a fight, how important is that for you guys to, I guess, activate on that?
I mean, yeah, throughout the whole entire tournament, it's always good to, get that first initial pick every single time. And, I feel like we execute to perfection in some cases and most of the time as well. And, yeah, I mean, it's super huge. I mean, I have the best teammates in the world. It's pretty easy. It comes natural whenever they're trying to, make a play. So
fantastic. I guess I'll keep down the line here and
execute to perfection almost every time, and he's not even exaggerating. They do execute to perfection. Not even exaggerating anything.
Man, you were behind them, and it's funny because Wes, when he was on the couch,
Golden Kappas, baby, Golden Kappas.
He talked about it seems like Shopify but always have a fifth man, like some way.
Captain Smalls.
Luminon would try to get it to many teams try to get it.
Damn good Halo.
Like
thank you,
you
Captain.
Have a fifth man in the comms, making sure that everybody's locked in. Like what is everything that you bring? I guess some of the things that you bring as a coach to this highly talented roster.
I mean, honestly, I don't have to do much, but I do pride myself on trying to call spawns, all about timing in game, because we're so fast on the map that we can kind of screw ourselves sometimes, how fast we are. So just being able to call spawns and you know, say when people are spawning, you know, it's huge. And then having them
Scrims
like
later
scoreboard
today.
when they're dead. I think that's my main focus in game, anyways.
Well, it seems pretty important because there was a bunch of times when we saw some spawn traps. I remember Frosty, you were on the S4 on Solitude. You looked right down and tall, like bam with the shock rifle. So you know what, calling out spawn sounds pretty important.
Yeah, just calling out weird spawns. Like sometimes you don't know exactly where they're going to spawn, but when we're on all four corners of the map, you know, like we're breaking the game essentially. So I think that's what we do really well right now.
Love that, love
King
that.
Titan with 5.
We gotta get cycling,
46 seconds of the Kappa hype train continues. King Titan, my God.
Might have to go
Thank
to
you so much. Thank you so much.
And
try not to interrupt the goats.
There we go. He's here. And we were talking about
30 seconds left of the Kappa
what everybody's bringing
train,
to the
level
table.
11.
And one thing when I thought about you so many times about this in tournament is you just staying alive. Like I remember this one play on Tower where you had maybe 3 in front of you. I want to say it was King of the Hill, and you're just living your best life. We look at the scoreboard at the end, and you're like 24-6 at the end of that game. It was actually crazy. Why don't you talk about the importance of playing your life?
So I was gonna say the importance of playing my life is I'm always in like in a power position, so that also makes it easier because I'm trying to hold down like good spots on the map for our team. So when I'm playing my life longer, that means our teammates can spawn up and get to me faster. And if I do damage, then you just clean up like all the kills. And that's how I have like a lot of assists usually, because I'm just like staying alive, doing damage, and then I die. Then team comes in, cleans it up. Then we're just up to advantage, and yeah, that's about it.
Love that.
Optic LA Thieves, I think.
Into my own gameplay because I'm averaging about 5.
I feel like they're just kind of talking about more generals. It'd be nice if there was like some sort of targeted questions that made sense and were specific to Shopify. I don't know.
The man of the hour, I guess. I mean, you got a controller named after you now. How are we feeling, and how important is that game, sir?
Interviews are tough, though.
No, it's amazing. Got the Royal 2 Edition controller. Yeah, make sure to use code Royal 2. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the controller. It looks so nice with the lighting. Yeah. I think this is.
It's actually a nice looking
I'm just so happy to have my own controller. I never thought I would. I think I've had a custom one before, like when I was 15 years old. But now to actually have one where everyone can buy it's an amazing feeling.
If you don't mind me asking, I mean, I come from like an original controller, and so what I hear everything about 1K and 8K and all these different things, and my mind is boggled by it. Like, how important is it to have
gifted.
A pro level controller
Oxygen with
to be
10
shooting like you?
It's very.
Bro, hold on. I'll say thank you.
Even us pros, like we're very stubborn when it comes to controllers because it's like any sport where you want to use something that's comfortable, but sometimes you gotta go out of your comfort zone and use something better. So I think now that you need to be on like 1K or an 8K. If you're on 250 hertz, you're kind of behind in the.
Got to start a whole new hype train.
Controller world. So yeah, definitely. GameStar's got the 8K and the Royal 2 Edition, so it's perfect.
I'm going to make sure I pick up one. And if you guys want to as well, guys, I mean, we've seen it on the website so many times. We're talking about professional-grade equipment at an affordable price. It's $89.99 to pre-order
Oxygen, much
right
love,
now.
man. Thank you so
much. And this
much.
weekend is still going on. LVT
you a damn
10
goat.
Gets you 10% off.
10 gifted, 35 in the channel. After the Golden Kappa hype train. That's deserving of a round of applause and much more, honestly. I don't know how to thank you guys. I do not know how to thank you guys enough. Oxygen, you're a goat, man. Thank you so much.
Big time congratulations.
King Titan, appreciate the 5 gifted. You go. Good to see you back in the chat, brother. Don't know if I've seen you much this weekend.
Oh, yeah, Nick, you got it?
Glad to have you come by.
Any final words over
any final
Close
words?
it out for us, Mr.
Shout
Best
out to
Man.
Shopify. Shout out to Jeremy,
Best man for the job.
in the chat. Hopefully, Chris, everyone at Shopify. Thanks for supporting us. As always, thanks to Razor too for the big support all year. Keeping us afloat. GameStar's a great controller as well, but we got to plug in Razor a little bit too. Always supporting Shopify, and yeah, that's about it. Shout out to my team. Wyatt was absolutely insane today. I can't wait to check Halo Data Hive. And perfect gameplay today. Could have been an email, but all good.
I can do that right now.
Luminon will scrim us next time before next event. Yeah. Other than that, hopefully we get some good practice.
Y'all want to see Halo Data Hive for Shopify versus Luminon? The stats? It's about to be ugly.
Yet, but hopefully we get some good news and announcement soon and get back on the grind.
Can't wait for that, guys. It's a bit bittersweet here, but sadly, this is the end.
The Battle Beaver's great, Elliot. It doesn't have the polling rate advantages anymore, though, sadly. So I had to switch as well. I'm waiting on the newer 8K Battle Beaver.
Follow everybody here on Shopify Rebellion.
Hey, WLVT, chat. WLVT, W Shopify. Incredible tournament out of them. Very well-deserved win. I mean, holy shit, what a well-deserved win. Luminon, I think, for putting on the performance that they did to make it to grand final, shutting down Beps 3 times, making sure that those boys, without the practice, ain't getting through. Beps put on a hell of a performance, I think, today, too. Excellent Sunday. Well-ran tournament. LVT with quality content and coverage and on-the-floor interviews the whole way through. I think it was a pretty much a W event. Right? That's a wrap. It's unfortunate the viewership is not at the level it deserves to be, right? We're in an off-season time, but the fact that we got 100K going down for Halo on Dreamhack, like, we are blessed, I think, to have anything right now during this off-season. Give LVT your support. Subscribe to LVT if you don't already. I subbed to them for the last 40, how many months? I am like a 50-month subscriber. I'm a day oneer, baby. Sub to LVT, Patreon, whatever you got to do. We need them badly because they're holding the scene on their shoulders right now. Very fun tournament. And they're doing a Pro League in July. So if you're coming into Halo wondering, you know, when's the next Halo event, we've got a DSA Halo tournament on Saturday. One-day event. We've got a FaZe, shout out FaZe, a $10,000 LAN 2v2 coming up in July, or early June 7th, right? And a qualifier next weekend on Sunday. Final qualifier for the 2v2. They're very hyped. We're going to be watching that next weekend. We also have the Pro League, Shopify X LVT, $128,000 in prizing Pro League starting in July 7th? I don't even know. It starts in July. And then Halo Fest in December. It could be worse. It's not too bad for Halo fans, right? Viewership might not exactly be there, but there's a lot of passion, a lot of love for the game, and people still supporting it. That right there, that was crazy, that little sticky exchange. He dodged his and planted one of his own. What I miss? We've got like a E3 Microsoft Xbox conference coming up. Likely talking about the campaign, Halo CE campaign remake on June 7th. That's exciting. Gears of War E-Day getting the reveal in June. And yeah, I don't know. And that's basically all things Halo to look forward to. Feel free to follow, subscribe to my own channel. Safe to say we got enough subscribers for the weekend. We're absolutely blessed this weekend. Doubled our subscriber count at the very least. We're going to lose about 800 or 900 subscribers in a 3-day span, 30 days from now. So we better lock in and keep the grind going so we can somehow maintain our unrealistic sub numbers. I say E3, not quite E3, but like an E3 equivalent Xbox conference or whatever. I think E3 shut down, right? They don't do that shit anymore. I don't know. Great tournament, chat. Great tournament. If you are leaving, we're not done. Yeah, we're going to jump into COD. If you guys are open to watching some Call of Duty with me, it's been a while since I've actually locked into COD. Grand Finals is literally just starting. Optic versus, I believe, LA Thieves. This shit might be a banger. It's a best of 9, I think. Is it best of 9 or best of 7? I might have to give you guys a refresher on the game types and how they work. They've added new maps into the pool that I don't even know at all. So I'm going to be kind of just, yeah, limited ability as a viewer, as an analyst for COD. But we have co-stream capabilities. So I think I'm going to change my game over to COD in the Twitch and then give this a proper view. W Call of Duty. You guys down for COD? No problem, Physionic. FYI, my PayPal donations still don't work. My donations, yeah, it still doesn't work on Twitch. I'm out here not even prioritizing easy money. Yeah, look at me. Thank you, Physionic. You've been great, man. Appreciate your support. Just having you guys in the chat, even if you're not donating, it does not matter. Goes a long way. How'd Renegade do in the COD tourney? I don't know. Chat, anybody know? I can hit the co-stream on him, but we got to change the COD. We got benefits in COD we don't even have in Halo. How? I don't know. And we don't really even do anything in the Call of Duty community. Black Ops 7, done. Co-stream. Even though nobody knows who Shyway is in the Call of Duty community. Let's get it. Grand Finals. I'm going to keep the formal broadcast up because I want to see his reactions. Wait, chat. What do we prefer? Do we want the formal 3-way watch party with Nicewig and Octane, or do we want to watch a vanilla? We got Puckett on the desk. Here's where all of our top Halo talent goes when there's not enough money in the sport to keep them around, right? Puckett on the broadcast. Flashback to last Halo LAN. Grand Finals, another snooze fest. We switched to COD for a pretty cool Grand Finals. Grand Finals was fun in COD last time at Birmingham, right? What are the prize pools? Shy to Shopify get? Well, they get the lion's share of $86,000, Shy Brain. The prize pool for that tournament was $86K.
This weekend in this tournament, they have locked it in. Everyone is doing their part. Everyone is shooting. Everyone is...
We'll start with main broadcast, but formal broadcast is entertaining. The issue is he's got a 3-way watch party, which is a lot of voices to compete with. That's the issue, right?
When it comes to major threes,
my knowledge of COD is severely lacking compared to Halo. So if I get shit wrong or I don't know what the hell I'm doing, just bear with me.
When you need him to pop a 3, he's there to show up.
There was a tourney for 20. Yes, it's not a tourney. It's a pro league. $128,000 pro league was announced a few weeks ago between LVT and SR. It'll start in July, and I think it'll span from July to September. I'm not sure the exact how long it's going to go, but basically when we did a pro league last year, it ended with a $50,000 invitational LAN at the Shopify headquarters in LA. So it might be the same type of thing where like money is earned during the pro league for individual matches. You get like a little bit of money every time, and then it leads to an eventual invitational LAN. Don't expect any, I wouldn't expect any people to be able to sign up and attend, right? It's just for the players, and we watch it online. Update stream title, cool.
You were happy to say, finally, this is a squad that we thought
what do we call this?
Season,
Call of Duty Major 3.
Change the meta, man. That is the true key to success for this team. Just going from the Dravic to the NPC, unlocking a BZ, from throwing away that M15 and running the main gun that he wants to
Major
run.
3 Champ Sunday watch party.
You see what's doing to their teamwork, and right now they're seemingly too much to handle versus certain squads.
And if you're going to peak, now is the perfect time because Optic have looked, dare I say, vulnerable in this tournament for the first time ever.
If you guys don't know the storyline with Optic this year, they've looked like the, I think, deservedly best team in the league for the most part, online and on LAN. They've made it to Winterside Grand Finals, both of the LANs that they play this year, only to get shut down in Grand Finals twice by Gentlemates and by FaZe, and now they play LA Thieves. And we'll see if the same narrative takes place again. For some reason, they can't close it out. But looking way better this year than they did last year this time, that's for sure. I think at least, right? When they brought Merc onto the team and then completely shifted the narrative for the tail end. They've made it to the final step, the final, stretch. They just can't seem to lock it up. Good Lord. I'm not sure. Is it Alley Cat? It might be Alley Cat. And relax. Right. All right. Keep it civil. PG broadcast.
Okay. Because of just what he does for his team, what he's able to get away with by
currently co-streaming. Let's go.
Hitting every single long route and just being a nuisance behind enemy lines. That's the play.
Bro, I mean, what the hell? Den, Scar, Den. You guys like this as COD viewers? You like the repetitive map thing going on? Colossus, Raid, Den, Scar, and Den for our grand finals. These are not new maps. I recognize these maps.
NPCs, and you got the players who can set the tone early on. So this is the magnificent map number 1.
We've got Den in there 3 times. I saw
Halo 4v4 is still on schedule, given time 6 p.m. What about it?
Looking forward to.
They're early. They're early on schedule.
Optic fans, you're kind of nervous after map 1 Colossus. They have lost that to Gentlemates and FaZe first map.
Yo, they got attach on the desk?
Previous majors, but the team is looking good. They should win this series.
Atlanta, are you guys ready to make
attach on the desk? Alley Cat on the right, yeah, and then
make some noise because we're
Temp. Is that Temp?
To the grand finals.
And Puckett. He's their best addition. Attach was getting flamed on the Zuma. What's it, the watch? What's it called? The flank. On the flank, I see a lot of people on Reddit saying like, "Oh, Attach is not a good addition on the flank, or whatever." They almost had a kid, so Attach is fine. He looked good. He looks good up there. That's Jay Study. Oh, my bad. No, Temp is somebody else. He looks completely different. My bad.
Yeah, what was that? A wasp?
Study, okay.
Bro, I felt something.
Okay, let's lock it.
Who got stung by a wasp and still they still won the round?
Fighting tooth and nail. So many big time moments, so many big time plays. Everything on full display here.
Halo's done, Verta. Chris fucking Puckett, that's right. Shopify won 4-0 in grand finals, and we ended early. So we're going to watch grand finals in COD. It's Optic LA Thieves. Yeah. Pop the 2-piece.
We'll have a chance to meet Optic in the grand finals here in Atlanta.
The production value on these events is sick, right?
Well,
better staging.
Well,
Blaze is back. Chad, Blaze is back.
End of the road for Major
I thought he was, he's not out the league here.
Countless maps. We got 2 Titans remaining. Now on one side, we got your world champions, Optic Texas. A team built off of firepower, legacy,
in dynasties that the belief green always rises. And on the other side,
Bro, looks like a Hokage.
LA Thieves, a team that refuses to fold, refuses to fade, and refuses to be nothing but a problem to every squad in this league. Now the path to the trophy is clear, and only one can lift it. The squads are ready, Atlanta, but are you guys ready to get this one going? Come on, Atlanta. These players are ready to give it everything in which they got on this stage. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Atlanta, you ready to go? Without further ado, make
That's all you got, Atlanta. Come on.
Optic Texas and the LA Thieves.
Gotta give me more than that.
This is more than just a final. It's a collision.
That's a deep crowd, yeah. A lot of dudes.
Of dynasties in the
It's like a Hokage robe, yeah.
This is your Call of Duty League Major 3 Grand Finals. Optic Texas and the LA Thieves. And it starts now. Let's run it.
All right.
It is time for the grand final. This is the match.
Actually, not the nicest main stage we've seen COD finals played on, right? Remember they had that round back at Birmingham. The setup for Birmingham was really interesting, right? With the circular kind of 360 audience around them. When's the Paris LAN coming up? That's the next big one, I think, for COD, right? That Paris one's going to be crazy, I think.
Team sort of at the end of their run last year.
Folding chairs?
DO6. It was Thieves. It just never happened.
God, the stands are full.
Well, Mercules,
Audience here to witness this one.
But yeah, we're finally.
It's a level of attention I wish Halo had, man.
I know there's been, I've seen some tweets that are like, oh, like Mercules finally looks
SR140
Draftable.
yeah.
Stats right now.
40.
It's hard life for an assault rifle player currently. Like Scrap's been.
Him and Dashy.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like him and Dashy, but like usually, you know, you think to the past. We're going
especially when you get up there in your 30s, you really want to try to take care of it, you know.
BO2 and Ghost, like you'd see like a top 10 KD overall in a year or at a tournament, and it would be nine ARs, and that guy right there.
That guy right there, him.
Scumper Jumper would be the one sub that was in that top 10. Right now, it's like 8 of the 10 are SMGs. So.
The only advantage Optic get for being winner's side of Grand Finals is a veto on map 1. I think they get a selection on what map they want to play for map 1. So I assume this is something that they're confident in. We got a Colossus hardpoint. COD is smart and made a BR when it was time. They also release games on a yearly, annual basis on all platforms. So I mean, yeah, they. On top of the fact that they've kind of maintained a relatively consistent formula, even though they've gone advanced mobility and kind of in and out, like the game formula hasn't been, I guess, compromised, at least in the eyes of the community, in the way that Halo thinks, you know, the Halo community believes Halo has.
I mean, I think the LA Thieves Saki just looked a little bit too good. We just saw it.
I'm sure there's a lot of arguments within the COD community, but it's not as bad as it is in Halo, you know?
They decided to go Team B.
Look at the bracket and the route getting here. Thieves have been 3-0ing and 3-1ing everybody in the lower bracket to get here. Pretty crazy. If they played 3 separate matches today, the amount of warm-up and practice they've had to get here versus Optics won, I think, 1 match on winner's side finals, right? With 3-2, they barely beat the Falcons. And they've 3-2 Toronto Koi as well. They've been through gruelers to get here, winners.
We've won it everywhere outside of the final, but with it happening in back-to-back finals, dropping that map 1, is that in your head a little bit?
I don't think it's in their head. I think it's probably
dropping
more
map
so
1
like
and after your advantage would suck.
Going with Team B, it's like, all right, if we do lose this, we fall back on 3 of our best maps in a row. So
Justin from Stranger Things? Wait, what?
This weekend, they've dropped the map 1, and they've been able to bounce back.
All right, my camera's going to go up here, and I'm hoping it's not blocking anything. I'll try to reposition it. We got a mini map on screen. Things a little bit different than the layout. I might fit in this left corner if I make it smaller. Hardpoint. If you're a Halo viewer, think King of the Hill. Rotating hill, though. 60-second hardpoint location. After the 60-second time goes up, it moves to another designated location. The locations are set, static in advance. The players know exactly where to rotate. First one's top mid. I don't want to block the kill feed. This should be perfect, right? We're in the right spot now. I'm co-streamed. I'm co-streamed. I'm pretty sure.
But who's going to be in their way? The superstars. In Hydra, Scrap.
Expect tags and frags straight to the center of the map. They open up an opportunity for it. Spawn time is very quick in this. 3-second spawns.
for Optic. And
good round of 4 slays there for Optic as they take control.
That was actually flipped, so it's 9-2 for Optic.
They want to cover this right side of the minimap at the bottom of the screen so that they earn a setup for the next hard point. And they're doing good work of that right now with 15 seconds.
And well, Optic were able to take it. It was a battle, a 250 to around 220 scoreline, and we're expecting another battle here. But yeah, I mean, you don't allow them to earn a crazy break. Earn a 50 to 60.
Big 1v1. Hydra and Dashy with the headshot to clean up. Who's got the trade? Optic with an 8-second advantage over the hill, but they lost their spawn control on P2, so that'll be LA Thieves P2 control. They got to hit up the map and try to find a way to flank this to reset spawn advantage.
Flank in to maybe alleviate pressure from
2, 3, Hook!
He's going to take out 2. Niam's going to be the last
Hook and Nuke, yeah.
35 remaining, but Niam is hitting his shots as well.
Optic with advantage here.
Yeah, another storyline. This guy's first final, and what it's done for him, 9-3. You are
switch the starting weapon over to MPC. This thing shreds. I think it's a little bit harder to use at long range, though. More like a traditional SMG.
They find the break. Let's go to a J-Lab list.
He was hot. He's not, or he's in the lobby. You're right. Yeah, old teammate Niam. Listening.
Too close. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, too close.
11-4, yeah.
Nice, Brandon, there's one more. Get that scrap. Well, yo, all right. Push through. Yeah, Bruce, you can wrap. Okay, I'm wrapping. Yeah, we're going to triple tunnel. Yep. Okay.
Triple tunnel.
Accelerate. On time, done. One guy's blue crate.
Huge win to Dashy. And they break the hill cleanly.
Nice. Got it, dude. He naded me.
Good return at LA.
One guy's push up blue crate. I'm wrapping our blue crate. Yeah, this is blue crate. He's RD spawn.
Great defense here, LA Thieves.
On the crate. He's one shot on me. Let's work now.
They got it back. They're taking space now, too. Getting ready for P4.
Side door weak. Careful. He went back to their lobby set.
It's a big break for Thieves.
They keep the spawn advantage.
On 5 straight, and that'll be all dead for Optic. I had a rotation.
Optic with that hit to break the hill initially looked nice, right? They 3-hit bottom mid, and Dashy won a huge 1v1 on the right side. And they had advantage for like 3 seconds, and then LA Thieves ripped them off their spawns.
You are Optic Texas. You are looking to run away with this game.
Yeah, lead flip now. LA Thieves take advantage.
But that is a clean 4 dead. Yeah, Hydra all the way pushed out at the P3. You convert it, and now looking to go on a bit of a streak here is LA Thieves. They are comfortable.
It comes down to a one-on-one fight at the point. Of Easy able to take that despite a bit of a
oh my God, it's all red in the feed, right? Shotzi last up, denied. Niam with a well-placed wall jump, right? Gives him an off-angle challenge. Shotzi wasn't ready for it. Anything you can do to earn a reaction advantage in your gunfight, camera your opponents, right? Just the little things count.
To be a little bit tough.
If you're the first one to shoot, you're generally the first one to win the fight. And my God, a BZ. Oh my word! Pistol's a 3-shot kill. It's hard to use effectively though.
Even hitting some shots on Hercules.
If you hit the head, it's a 3-shot kill. BZ with a nasty little sidearm kill.
Absolutely locked. That was clean, but
yeah. Huge lead taken for LA Thieves off that P4. Yeah, we gotta keep watching the minimap.
Honestly, several maps they've been so good at
Optic have trophies down to prevent nade opportunities here for LA Thieves holding mid.
Wouldn't be shocked if they can turn this into some time.
Denied by LA.
If they go 3 dead, they get 4 dead.
The storyline for Optic is they've lost their winner side grand finals twice now. Is there a mental component to this if they start losing to LA Thieves in game 1? You know, the casters probably talk about it. Are they mental blocked, right? Or can they finally win a tournament for winner side? Thieves just has to win 1 best of 9 or best of 7? They have to win 1 series, that's it.
You're taking fights so far away.
I think it might be a best of 9.
And now you're on the hunt to find shots. You flip these spawns for P2.
Yeah, sometimes you have situations where like you get punished for a 4 dead because splits come in. It's very difficult to pick up.
No resets. The only advantage Optic gets is they get to select map 1 essentially. Oh, it's BS7. My bad. Is it? Yeah.
so many 3 or 4 wipes as well. Here again, it's going to be 3 dead in the league.
20 and 11 for Neum. Out to challengers into the big leagues, and he's looking excellent. It says in the top corner. Oh, you're right. My bad. On the top and middle of the yeah. My bad.
And now you have 2 Hellstorms. Granted, I can only think of like 1 or 2 good Hellstorm uses on this map.
Just funneling in here. Dashy with 2 big kills. Earn space in the hill. Can they break the spawns here too? They know that they're spawning there, and they're going to hold. Let them play into their arms here, I think. Dashy with a kill with the nade. Yep. Just holding in the hill and baiting them into the chow. This can work. Still spawning close. Shotzi's turn. Who got 2? Shotzi off the wall kick. Did some damage. Where's who? He's dead.
10 or so seconds remaining here as the rotos come
250 to win it. Still plenty of time.
He's going to have a one-on-one, but the reinforcements are coming through.
Optic with an early rotate to next.
Like that Scar hardpoint versus Koi.
They're going to get pinched from all sides in a second here.
I don't know.
Scrap behind them.
60, that is one hill.
Shotzi was ready.
This is just how good this team is. Getting outslayed, staying in the game.
I think that's when I
cooking the nade for this. Perfect. Oh, that didn't get him.
Like, not just great, but insane. It is difficult.
250.
You're
250.
playing fundamentally so well together that it doesn't really matter how bad you're getting beat up. That's
like strongholds, basically.
Right? Like, play the game well enough that if our guns aren't hot, we can still win a match. And you won't always win, but you have a chance to win it.
Sick fight. A little backslide out the angle for the 2v1. Came back. Earned his piv. And now they're cooking him from Pill at P3. One of the best hills they've had in this game so far. A near perfect hardpoint. Closing the gap on him here.
So this time in between this, a little shot.
Shotzi catching Hydra off guard, looking for 2. Ian was ready for the chow.
Massive trade there to make sure Shotzi in those spots.
Optic are due. They are due, man. More than anybody else in the league. They deserve a win.
For the Thieves side, do not allow Shotzi to turn those moments into big plays.
Well, look at that scoreboard, though. Only down 20.
Oh.
Down 20, but it's growing again. As Thieves get kills, they pick up some solid time here. Who's going to try and get in and take a fight, clear him out of the point? He turns that into a double.
Shotzi, 3, about to be 4 dead. Can they take the spawn from him too? They will. Shotzi making a 2-piece. Cooks a nade in the top mid. Hit marker. He's got a flak jacket on.
Well, you have to, Andy, so you might as well call this in. Maybe break up.
Good day there too. We're throwing streaks out. Abizi with his kill sprees earlier earns a streak. This is the only streak you can get. And very effective on this open hill, right? They got a kill with it. Leads to 3 dead. 4 classed up. Still spawning close. Dashy getting all the way in the mid here. Cleaning up a guy too. What the hell? 5 seconds left as they play for mid.
Does find an opening in behind enemy lines. Gets info on 3. Can't take down the second. Good trade out of Hercules. Third set of rotations now, and as you said,
Dashy's behind him.
But behind Hydra's double. Thieves
Neum killed Hydra with a nade.
Hydra gets rewarded with a teammate.
Thieves win the team fight here.
But Neum wins probably the team gunfight again, but now it's all about flooding. Still hanging on to that 20-point lead is LA Thieves. But look at the
neck in that game, and a good answer from Optic.
You got to deal with him for that next hill. But Optic continue to fight.
Hook right here is, yeah, keeps towing the line in the next spawn control, the P2. Trying to find a flank over to it. Mercury's huge denial in mid from Merc. Hook's with him now.
You have the grand finals experience over this team. They have a rookie on their squad. Mercules, I mean, maybe second year, but he doesn't feel like a rookie.
Scrap making a big flank right now. Got denied for it. Shotzi was ready, cleaned him up. And now they got numbers to run him down and flip the spawn. Big momentum swing for Optic here. They'll take the spawn control for P2. Hook behind enemy lines.
You have the lead change come in over towards this P2.
He doesn't know. He knows somebody's here. He doesn't know where he is. 3 dead, 4 dead. And that is early hill time for Optic. Merc was ready. They're moving together here. Good looks, right? Picking up off his damage, finding 2. Out the window he goes. Neum now with a streak. Awkward angle on this one. Got to swerve it.
Optic survived till late, and then they go hard, looking to run
Streak does nothing.
Still 35 remaining on the point.
Optic running away with map 1. 2:34 and counting. 15 seconds to close it out. They can win it here.
Finally, Neum able to put him down. It comes to Big Brucey inside
2.
the point, but he gets caught.
Merc, Shotzi. Merc, Shotzi from hill. Shotzi off the wall. Not going to find it. It's up to Merc. Ignores the guy above him. Cleans up the one far. Hoop still spawning close. Going to make it scrappy for the final 10 seconds. Are they rotating next? Yep. Shotzi already rotating next. Dashy on the chase. Not going to find it. Shotzi ready for next here. They're getting gun, though. LA Thieves with early kit picks. Should be hill control for LA. Okay, Optic at the break. 11 seconds to win game 1 for Optics. They're getting the win. This ain't Halo. Halo's done. Yeah. It's like old King of the Hill. The hill moves regardless of whether or not you're stepping in it. They're winning it here. 3 dead. 2v1. Shotzzy from the hill. 8 seconds. Not going to take it with the dive. Dashy. Double challenge it with the team. Dashy for 2. Dashy for 3 here. Scrap killed him. Dashy! Oh my God, the 3-piece. And that's game. That's game 1. Dashy with the pistol out finds another. Optic with a pop-off and a confident map 1. They needed that, man. They needed that bad. Winning their map off their veto. That didn't happen versus FaZe last time, I don't think. It's a totally different looking grand finals at Dreamhack Atlanta. Unk still got it? Wait, who's the Unk? Dashy, yeah? 26-year-old Dashy or 27-year-old Dashy? The Unk in the COD League is the oldest player in the Call of Duty franchise league. Bro's in his 20s. Get in there and cash. Hey, if only. Dashy with a 6-kill streak. No matter what weapon he's got in hand, he's cooking with it. Ooh, I like that peek, right? Damage off the guy in the heady and then steps back and double jumps for a high-angle peek to clean up the kill, even though he backed up. And little footsie shenanigans with these guys. Shotzzy denied in the chow, but Dashy here to pick up off the damage. Hits the tag, maybe? Clean. Pre-fire in the angle here. He knows this too. Cooked. That was a team name. Cleans up Scrap. Slides out for 2. Pistol out. No, 3 with the AR. Pistol out.
That is the oldest player in the league, by the way.
Denied. Brucey, baby. Is that Batman? Is that Bruce Wayne?
People were talking about, SOG players, this and that. I said for me, it was Octane.
How can this game be more popular than Halo? I don't know, bro. Let's just not worry about that right now.
That was able to play well. And like that's how it kind of feels for Dashy at this event. Like ARs are
best AR in the game. He's in conversation for it. Bruce coming out with 26 and 23 in that game. 35 and 29 for Hoog. Shotzzy 30 and 30. 33 for Neum in that game. He started real strong. He had 11 kills, like way before anybody else had gotten started, you know, in the lobby. Scrap coming out with 31. Any big significant? I didn't look at damage stat.
It's just the second P3 and P4.
Definitely MVP of this tournament if they win. Yeah, he's having a crazy tourney. Hook in the comms has always been MVP as well. His communication is freaking elite. I like these little charts and whatnot. They show like the way that the game has kind of evolved through, right? Optic were leading in the beginning. Thieves took the lead, you know, as it went on. They kind of clutched up and completely changed the game at the end. Get that R2 game, sir. I have not. I might have to go do that, though.
Once there's a big moment for Optic, once his crowd gets roaring,
call game at the end there, yeah.
Anything is possible. The combination of talent and the blessing of the 5th man with this
deserves MVP for getting stung by a wasp and still taking the tournament or the 2-piece.
And if you look through it, if you going through the stats, looking at overall records, this
Chad, what do we add on the subs?
The biggest advantage because what is like 2 and 6
right
for Thieves?
Yeah, 2 and 6 on the year. Now the one thing is
1700 is the new goal.
They've been hanging out.
That's crazy.
Right? The one S&D loss on the weekend is Koi versus Optic. So maybe they were just thinking, all right, what did Koi do versus this Optic team on raid?
We're 31 away from 1700. That's crazy.
You just didn't want to play him on Plaza.
What? No, I mean, no, I don't think so at all.
I kind of want to see Plaza in the finals.
All the Huntsmen going to finals. Basically, Optic getting ripped, but I mean, it is interesting that the Renegade's previous teammates have been consistently making top placements, like Neum now in grand finals, and then Kips in lower bracket finals coming out in top 3. I think Kips got top 3 in the last tournament as well. And, you know, Renegade. What happened to Rispy, though? Rispy went back into the trenches, maybe. Goofball, thank you, man, for the kind words. Always a pleasure to be here.
And while they've been damn good,
Swooty's starting to get his flowers now, which is cool, too. They did make the Pro-Am, obviously. I don't think they played very well in it, though. They weren't expected to. I think they had a chance versus Royal Ravens on Saturday or Friday or whatever. They didn't win it. Rispy got dropped. It wasn't working out. Right. But then where is he now? He's just kind of in challengers, yeah? Back in the trenches.
That's a good point. I mean, Thieves have been near untouchable. In the map 1, they had their opportunities to take that.
Final stage is so hype in comparison to our grand final, which just happened like a back room. I know, man. It's crazy, right? And you look at other esports like CSGO, and it's even bigger than COD. You look at League of Legends, it's even bigger than CSGO. Like, it's actually insane. There's levels to, you know, where we could be with Halo.
Thieves answer back. This is the one that's going to be maybe the most difficult map for them.
S&D chat on Ray. This is a classic map if you played any COD.
Not the best map 1. That's supposed to be your SMG superstar.
See if I can somehow... They're on attack right now. I know I'm kind of blocking it.
Well, maybe it's not Shotzi or not Hydra right away, but it is a Beezy. And Shotzi finds a first, and well, he just continued to go. And we have seen him play with this pace, but he has his teammates to back him up.
Shotzi with first blood, yeah? 2 dead already here for Los Angeles Thieves.
Sure, but now Hydra, Neum try to clutch up in this 2 versus 3.
On the attacking side here, LA.
For Hook, Mercules, and Dashy, just don't give away a freebie.
They've got a time limit to plant the bomb. 50 seconds left, right? Once they plant it, 30 seconds until it blows up, I believe. And in that time, Optic have to defuse, unless they kill them before the plant goes down.
Just gonna wait for this bomb to go down. No reason not to. Just don't give them an opening.
$1 million Dota stages. I remember those. Yeah, 17 million like crowdfunded tournaments. Those were crazy.
Timings, all right, maybe a step ahead. Not what you want.
Hydra with the plant. They got a kill as well, so now 2v2. Merc, how does he not get that kill?
So weak, but
so many hit markers.
About getting caught as well into a 2 versus
2 ARs here. Dashy Merc. Dashy through the wall. Guarantees it. Oh, it's more than... Is it 45 seconds with the defuse? Ooh. And that's a defuse. Round 1 Optic. Halo is finished. That's Spicy Daddy.
I mean, he knows that
Shopify 4.0
is stuck there. So
Comics, how many seconds? Is it 45 seconds off the plant to get the defuse?
Try to isolate Hydra. He wants to put some shots in, and instead it is so many shots.
SR dominated. Dominated.
The S&D in general is a big thing here. I mean, that is a work in progress for Thieves.
7.5 seconds to defuse the bomb when you are defusing, but how many seconds are available to hop on it? I think 45. Hey, Courtney. God, wait.
They have improved.
Any predictions on the timing of the SR tourney? What do you mean? Oh, wait, what? The timing of the SR? Like maybe September or late August, early September, like end of summer. Shotzi with a double with the frag, a 2-piece with the frag across the map out the open, and just reads and predictions, right? They've got nade lineups in S&D. They throw it, hope for the best, and sometimes it works out beautifully.
Another situation where it's a 2 versus 3.
Shotzi with a beautifully lined up nade out the open. Should give him an easy plant opportunity to Mercules here. That they'll then protect all 4 up. Or 3 up. 3v1. 3v2, sorry. 3v1. And that's a round.
They will both drop. Mercules tagging everybody and finally walking.
Shotzi been frying. Shotzi is kind of a wild card in S&D. I feel like he either flunks out and looks lost in S&D, or all of his reads end up being perfect. And, you know, he's like on a heater. And it looks like so far so good. He got first blood in the previous round. A 2-piece with the nade. He can't do that. I don't know if he'll do the same thing again. Is he? This is it. Replay. Straight through the center of the map. Holy shit. Right through the roof.
Hydra and a BZ are gone, and that's hysterical because we're having a conversation about their first bloods, and they both just get popped. So that one's on me.
With salary, yeah.
BZ trying to avoid it.
Did LA players used to be on phase? Yes. Hydra, no, BZ definitely was on phase.
No Shotzi in position.
Was Hydra on phase too? These players change orgs and teams, yeah, all the time.
It's going to miss. Scrap is close to that one, but can't finish off the kill. BZ, well, that'll be free. Hook will get dropped.
No, Hydra was previously LA Thieves, right? It's just a BZ.
Yeah, 2-2 split there from Optic, and sometimes that is just tough to execute. You're hoping your guys from Red can put some shots in on Laundry.
Time to kill is very short. That's right.
3v3. Seconds on the clock. They have to go quickly.
Shots has been exposed. Took advantage of the van blowing up to get directly underneath them, catching them off guard somehow. That bro was hard aimed, ready to shoot shots. He still won it. Dashy, yeah, rough. 2-1 now.
This time, you know,
so Bashman was hinting at an announcement that they might do it today. I didn't see anything.
Get it down. Just a little bit of a different setup there from Optic, and yeah, the 2-2 just doesn't work out.
And again, just the first blood. So
next Halo LAN is the 2v2 phase, doubles in Dallas on June 6th. There he is. Okay. Thank you, Courtney.
Just so many times it is all about the retake. Another instance there, and Thieves get a free one onto Hook. They get one on the
warlord.
board.
I'm still good with
Queen
that.
Courtney.
He knows Just Search. So good.
Scuff is the official
Shots in
controller of
Mercedes. Well,
CDL,
we got 8
apparently.
of the 10. Still hold the round advantage. Scrap, listen, we commentated over a slow start for him today versus FaZe. He started out going 5.
4 hitting out B now, right? They're changing up their strategies in comparison to previous rounds. Instead of whipping the nade on the attack here, they're playing for B. Hercules getting info as a solo player on the left side. And he might get killed here unless Hook's got an answer. Hook with good info for Dashy. Dashy finds it. Huge burn from range here. That's Bruce. And that's a round. Icy fight out of Dashy. He's looking excellent in this series so far. Hey, the best mod on Twitch. We also have Trek in the chat. We got Lady Mando who's been very helpful. 45 World Cup songs. Wait, what? I see you, Dylan. Let's go.
Well, Dashy this year, I mean, Major 1 and Major 2. There were some longer finals, but...
Whoa, elusive. Hold on a second. You don't got to tell him to leave.
Both of them. He started out a little bit slow.
Yeah, Halo finished Vegeta, so we pivoted over to COD for Grand Finals. Halo's done. I wouldn't choose COD over Halo if it was still happening.
It's the earlier start. He's in the dad club with us now.
I mean, that's it, yeah.
Just to be clear, he's not a child. We're just joking. He's player in the ring. Maybe
Shotzi with a very different looking opening this time now. Red hiding behind the plant, delaying his start here before he comes out and takes space. I guess I'm not sure what specifically he's waiting for. If he wants him to kind of run by his sight line and then kill them. He's just hiding.
To get a pick in towards Laundry.
Oh my God, Shotzi.
Look
at this play.
On the side.
He's literally behind the plant. No, but then peeked the wrong angle. He's dead.
Now he's dead. Scrap gets his first.
So much like rolling the dice, you know, in this game up.
Nice little lurk position.
Trying to throw off your opponent's mental and catch him off guard. Dashy with a big swing.
He's still going to win.
He's in a 2v1. The bomb's planted. He's got 25 seconds. Less than 25.
Rounds, I mean, you know, what we've seen from Optic, especially on defense throughout this weekend, I feel is a lot of aggression. I think maybe trying to switch it up here these last couple of defenses.
He's
slow
dead.
things down, but it has not
No way,
worked.
no way.
Once LADs
Saw the
have
shoulder,
found
saw the shoulder.
out, it has been comfortable. So it would not surprise me in terms of adjustments.
He can't do it. He's going to lose now, guaranteed.
Step it up, but this guy right now is beaming.
3-2.
Good job by Thieves repositioning and just making sure.
That's the mod command.
Yeah,
World Cup song is out. Shakira featuring Burna Boy. Okay.
I think he's losing.
Yeah, Dash, you may win that. Scrap on the board. You can see 800 damage.
I remember your gamer tag, yeah.
You're
not covert. I got you. I saw you follow me the other day, too.
Gets a big first blood. And, well, that's what, I mean, Shift. It was Din that I was talking about that we commentated. Where
It's because I have you on Steam, Dylan. I got your Steam gamer. I see you sign in
one
sometimes.
blood for him, one for Hydra, one for Bees. He's just spreading it around. The other side, you saw Shotzi's 2 first bloods to kick off the first couple of rounds. Mercury
Halo's finished, Charlie. Shopify 4-0'd Luminon in Grand Finals. Beb's got 3rd place. Kraken 4th place. And then Piggy's team, Lethal Fox, and Ascending Baseline got 5th, 6th.
We're not going for a swim.
Did a veal sandwich with peppers. Ooh. I mean, I had enough of that already.
Just playing slow.
I'll be making dinner after this.
Trying to keep LADs just on their toes. But watch that number 6. That's going to be their go guy. That's who you're looking for, the opener.
3 players, 4 players.
Well,
2 stacking
slow,
B, 2 mid.
Doing it.
Shotzi crawling through the sight lines right now, getting in front of them. They didn't see him get out, I don't think.
He's going to be able to catch one.
Shotzi looking so sneaky right now. Holy shit.
I just don't know if you're ready.
Got him! A wall bang on Scrap to open things up, 4v3. Oh, denied by Nia, Mark. What? Insane smoke timing. Trying to wall jump smoke.
Chance they'll bomb down, but yeah, Mercules, I mean, he was on an island, and unfortunately, all of LADs were still towards the B site. BZ showed us the power of the plant spot, but
Hook
now
from
they
prone?
have to hunt down Hook.
Might be denied here. Up the window, I like that movement, but he's in a 3v1, isn't he?
Ready to go, tagged up in
3-3, chat.
That's unlike them. I mean, that is unlike this Optic Texas
You're watching
team.
a replay on LVT,
Fundamentally
that's
with
right.
Their search and destroy.
Yeah, I mean, you don't throw away numbers very often if you're number 1 search team, yeah?
No.
Yeah, I mean,
just hoping that all right, they start to.
I don't know. Do we want to change the title on YouTube? I don't have a thumbnail for COD, so I'm kind of just keeping the title right now. My bad if I'm confusing you guys.
Thieves. Even it up.
I changed it on Twitch. If you're on Twitch right now, you'll see I'm streaming COD.
Shotzi has all 3 first bloods for Optic. Unfortunately, that one not turning into the round win.
change title on YouTube where they get angry? Nah, it's fine. They'll be okay.
They've been playing it aggressive
They'll be
defensively at
okay.
times. They've been changing their pace on defense.
Yeah, this does not surprise me at all.
Now they're sending it, and Scrap with a little bit of help takes Shotzi out of it. So, 3 first bloods and 2 first deaths now for Shotzi.
And well, all right, that is just off the back.
Yeah.
This is rock, paper, scissors.
And now it's
right?
not quite going his way, right?
In a row in the post plant. Let's nade this on these crosses. They blow up the van.
Okay, Hoop 3v3. 3v2 advantage Thieves. Merc, oh my god, shredded.
LA Thieves offense on point.
Dashy.
I don't think Niam's missing a whole lot at all.
Niam's been shredding them.
Niam laces.
Most kills in LA Thieves in the previous game, and
for this.
I think now.
If you were wondering maybe if he'd be shook at all by playing in a final.
Who won? Shopify.
He has to play next to Scrap every day.
Do we still have the sniper limit, like 2 snipes per team? Like now that he died, does he lose a life with sniper?
I mean, he did.
Is that what
say in
happens?
an interview, like he's just trying to preach confidence into his teammates. He is.
Optic it down 4-3. His first to 6 in S&D. So 2 more rounds for LA Thieves. Time to kill is very quick. Very quick.
You know, in my head, I have going to Optic.
Unlimited sniper. Oh, they brought that back.
After, for the first time winning the Colossus at a map 1 in the final. But
Optic are 4 hitting mid with the bomb. Wait, 1 going back. Number 8, Dashy, wrapping B, checking angle. Hit the visual. Shotzi first here.
Taking advantage of that.
He has
Don't
info.
have to worry about that number 6. He was so fast.
Nice shots. Big opening pick.
Can you get a quick trade? No,
Smoke
your other
down.
2 teammates.
They're going to be watching that for sure. Good shoulders. Just throwing out here. Cook native scrap. Oh my god. Flak jacket. Got him weak. Shotzi. Clean him up. You got the head. 2v2. 2v1. Hydra with a big win. Leaving Merc alone. Merc's got to ice up.
It's never over.
Mr. Clutch. Can you give us another one? Whoa, hello! Hops out, gets 1.
They're still going to get their defuse, though. Yeah. 5-3.
3, I believe, in the round.
That wasn't enough.
And that's a couple now. The Thieves are stolen, bro. I mean, they are.
GA's is whack.
Is playing with like this.
He's just so. Okay,
They do make COD more fun to watch.
No, he has, but it's like
I thought it was fine with the 2-life situation. That was fine, too.
I mean, maybe he's just thinking, I'm going to get pinched, but yeah, he goes for it.
I guess he might have had the right idea, right? Or no, they were both out front window. He could have actually just stayed where he was, I guess, right? Maybe he thought somebody was going to be behind him.
No, that was a game mode in time.
He doesn't have info. You don't know what kind of decision you're making, right? Like, you just have to commit.
It might be. He's got the timer on. It was a great game mode.
No, that was actually. I forgot that was a game mode.
Shots to try to hit him out on the right side. Streaks out for Niam, and this is their last round to take. If he gets anything with this, he does. Hoop deleted. 4v3 now. 4v2 now. That might be game 2 sealed. Dashy finds 1.
Still to Thieves. Can Dashy and Mercules, the 2
Still haven't planted the bomb. Scrap. It's a Shotzi. No, Mercules versus 3. Mercules versus 3. I don't know how in the hell.
Before this started, for Optic, as long
How
as
in the
Mercules is
hell
alive,
he decides to pull this one
the
off?
round is never over.
Or manages
What a
to.
1v3 this would be. It might be.
This would be
hard and
historic.
tough. Real
This would be
hard,
historic. Sees 1. That's 1.
Okay, that's ludicrous. Scrap, rip.
Peeled,
Much more
yep.
Winnable now.
Headshot for it. Surprised he's just going right in, to be honest.
Head just over the top a little bit.
That's true. The extra neck length. Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, he's just going right at him.
3 seconds to go.
My God, Merc.
Dancing with him. Great damage
Okay, nice
over the
try.
top. Thieves. They don't give away numbers, and that
Game 2.
was the difference on the map.
Tied series.
More efficiency out of Thieves. They'll take the map too. We're all square.
Yeah, just some mistakes there.
It's difficult. You don't have a lot of time to trick your opponents, right? So maybe thinking he just has to kind of run it down and force something. Big corporate franchise, averse to experimenting, changing too much. Why does it look like the exact same game the past 6 years? Might as well be, honestly. Yeah, I mean, they do make subtle changes if you're very dedicated to the scene, but they don't change a lot. And, you know, that's worked. I don't know. A lot of gamers like the if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of strategy when it comes to games. You make like subtle changes, but you keep the core identity of the game intact, you know? Like that's what the Halo fans wanted. They wanted, you know, no sprinting, keep the game basically essentially the same, but make changes, creative changes outside the gameplay.
We got ourselves a series. I mean, I was worried if Optic took that one. I mean,
Try trying to mog me. I'm freaking hungry now, bruh. I'm ready for dinner.
It's pretty good maps for both.
Sitting here starving.
Yeah, from here on out, right? But this was sort of the area 2, 3, 4 that Optic controlled. It was their map base, what they wanted to run with. I mean,
Too sloppy raids. Stop picking it. I don't think they did pick it, did they?
I can't say anything.
No, I'm not gonna get McDonald's.
And how he has so far performed.
Team is 12-5 coming out that game. He has been a top statter in the lobby. Joined in way late. My opinion on how Dreamhack Atlanta stack against others. Wait, what's in your opinion? How did Dreamhack Atlanta stack against others you have watched? Like this year, it's probably the most exciting tournament we had this year, I guess. Right?
He was not brought in to be a star. No.
Better than Birmingham. Well ran by LVT. Production was solid. The pacing was good, right?
Pop it off.
Not too many disconnects or crashes or issues. You got a slow start on Friday, but that's fine.
Can I put you on the spot?
It was exciting. I think Grand Finals was, you know, a little underwhelming expectedly, but
Neum will have
it's up there.
A better career than Octane.
This and the online 2v2s we saw like a week or two ago has been the most entertaining Halo, I think, this year.
Event. He's going to a grand final. He's got 2 top 4s out of 2
What'd you
appearances.
Think, LaRue got a world championship, though. He's got a.
Y'all are asking us to see like years down the line.
Bounce PC didn't crash. He quit out. Bound actually left the game.
Shout out to Octane. Shout out to everyone who is doing the watch.
He had an issue with his
mix
amp or something, and he ended the. He left the game.
Streams, so those viewers, welcome in. You're watching a grand final where we are knotted up 1-1 in a best of 7. Attach, walk me through the first 2 games. What did we just witness in the Search and Destroy?
Oh, the Search and Destroy.
It's crazy how Puckett looks exactly the same as I remember him looking. Still killing it. If anything, he's a better commentator now than he was probably in the Halo time period.
Before, they were so good at that, always closing out rounds they needed to. The LADs came crawling back, winning rounds where they were down numbers to begin with.
Never beat the SS Cheese accusations, maybe, yeah.
Bloods out of scrap, and that's kind of what we
Can't
saw
find the COD bracket. I tried so hard. That's okay, Courtney. We don't need the bracket.
And then also,
we're not really.
Point is that Neum just started.
We're just here to check out grinds.
Right now on your screen, he's 4-3 right now. Thieves are down 3-1. He ends 12-5. That means 10 kills basically go unanswered from the side of Neum. So it really was him. But then
the dialogue between games
is so important as well.
The production, the replays.
We're heading into another
everything just you know, a little bit cleaner in the COD community right now.
LA could have been in a really tough spot early in this best of 7.
Yeah, no,
Halo
I definitely want to give a shout out to Hydra, man. This is their playmaking SMG player, and he was more than willing to take the backseat on a map.
Yeah,
like
you should not. If you have a technical issue with your personal setup, your controller, your headset, your mix amp, whatever, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to call a ref over and have them decide whether or not it's deserving of like ending the game or whatever.
Yeah.
Like if he just outright quits the lobby, I think that might register as like a forfeit, or they might keep playing the game. 4v3. I don't really know what the ruling is today, if they've changed it, but that was a bit questionable. That was questionable at a ban. It didn't matter in the end, though.
219 to 250. I was thinking Thieves towards the end of it, and then all of a sudden, Optic took over.
Name his neighbor, but he's not my neighbor.
Some of the highlights, Allie. What were your notes?
My notes for this map
When's
was
that
kind
from?
of like, I want to give props to Optic Texas.
It's an OG line.
It's been a tough map for them in the grand finals, and they were finally able to get one through the hoops.
Thank you, Chloe.
So I want to give them their flowers in that capacity.
Halo's over, kids.
But
Yep,
the
it's
flip
done.
side of LA Thieves, I mean, you were getting
If it has a lot of bugs, though,
8.7 out of high
gray area.
Characteristic slow start from him. You were still able to keep it within 40 points. So I think that's impressive on the side of LA Thieves.
It's a gray. We'll call it a gray area. It's fine. I would hate for them to be having to forfeit a game, or for them to lose like multiple flags because he's got a technical issue that, you know, it's like, it's fine, whatever. They played it again. They've been on one fair and square.
Neum or Overload is Neum's best game mode, and he played great map 1 and map 2. Let's see if he can keep it up for map 3.
Oh, we're on map 3 now, yeah?
Like, if I were on stage, I'd probably just say win this Overload, win the series. And I'm trying to think, like, what's the map for? I would actually probably say, do we have our best maps coming up? It's all good. We have the best coming up.
They've got Den coming up.
Like this little middle section is very good for Optic.
And Scar, right? It's like there's just 2 maps coming up for the next like 5 games, I'm pretty sure.
Ever since I retired, Optic has been dominating, and so I'm about to go Optic again.
I think YouTube is probably the place to watch, right? Like, I think Formal's like making sure to stay with the YouTube broadcast so that he's as...
Yeah, I actually do think overloads are a bit of a diff here.
Oh, shit. CDL. What the hell is CLD?
And so I'm about to go Optic again.
Optic.
I'm going Optic 6. That's the overloads.
It's 1-1. Game on. We got 3.
Yeah, I'm super down for game 6, please. Super down. See if we get there.
It's crazy.
Well, how many? What? Jay? 1 chip? Uno chip. I mean,
How do I hear
Liam's been
Formal?
playing for a week. He's about to maybe get his. All right, Jay. I'm sorry. We love him. Well, Optic.
Chronic liver disease is what I looked up. Oh, shit.
And I think maybe frustrated because they probably should have won that map, honestly.
Those videos look kind of scary.
Or at least should have gone to like 10 or 11 rounds. Yeah.
Just a couple they threw away. And while the top teams in the game, they will punish you for that.
Pulling off bangs,
LAP's
okay.
going to tie this up, but kind of what we talked about, or what the Des was talking about, these overloads.
They bleep out the
are
cursing?
dead.
They did that quick, huh?
Have been so good here for Optic Texas and on the year.
Overload on Den. Actually kind of a fun game type to watch if you're new to COD. This is a newer game mode. It's kind of like Oddball and CTF combined. We got a central EMP that they have to grab and then plant in one of 2 locations, A or B, on either side of the map.
And they're going to come from both teams.
And it's kind of like CTF in the way that it's played. Once you pick it up, you pick up a device, you're forced with a pistol in hand when you got the device held. So you're kind of weaker with it when you're holding it. You want to set up somewhat of a lead blocker. You want somebody to take space out one side of the map and earn a bit of a perimeter to run the device through so you can plant and cap.
Yeah, a little bit of everything, but you have some playmakers.
Map flips sides after 4 points are capped. We go to a halftime, we flip sides, so they play both sides. First to 8 overall, though. Did I miss COD? I prefer Halo. I feel like I probably could have had some success if I worked hard at it, but
we say it
I love
all
Halo.
the time. There's a game within a game,
So we're here.
especially on overload against
We're
the
there.
Optic team.
Since day one. Since day one.
Where is Shotzi?
the lady on the desk
Sometimes
is
feels
Alley
like you're playing
Cat.
hide and
Yes,
seek, but
chat loves Alley
communication
Cat.
has to be on point, names have to be called, lanes have to be filled. If you get lazy for a second, next thing you know, you feel something tap you from behind. It's Shotzi in your cheeks.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I mean,
Nashy.
That is absolutely the case. But
EMP sitting right in front of the one planted by Optic already, right? This happens quickly. There's not much of an audio cue or anything to let you know that they've capped. Big live out of Hook right here looking for a repeat. And you'll not find the cleanup. Scrap coming up with 2 with the pistol. Hold on. Scrap and then Live somehow living through everything. They're shooting them, wall bagging him. Hydra from behind. Hydra with an extension on the map opens up the opportunity for a free cap.
turns that into a double, and now we're all tied up at 1.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I went
LA Thieves.
I thought a beautiful finesse.
Halo's done,
reposition
Straw,
from
yeah.
Hook to that bit of awning or a pole saving Scrap's life, and then he
Scrap just went huge
unbelievable.
there.
But on the other side, it could be a quick counterattack. Shotzi may open
Shopify
things
won.
up, but after he
I
dies,
haven't
they're
been
slow
playing
things
COD,
down.
no.
The timing wasn't right.
They don't have regular CTF? No, older COD games had CTF, but I think with the way the time to kill works and whatnot, it might not be as easy to make a CTF work in modern COD. I don't know.
Maybe what Niem is going to do. Shotzi, he's right off a spawn. You just got to rotate this. He's going to need a little bit of help. That's
That
gonna be easy.
EMP location where it drops is in the center of the map, but in different lanes every time, I think.
So both teams just fighting for control.
It might be static, like there might be a way that you would know where it goes.
Players middle, you just couldn't.
Shots are trying to cut off the rotation. They're reading that they're going to play out to B here.
Sometimes there's one single kill on EMP that is the difference. But
You can see the
BC in a
EMP
bit of
holder
trouble.
through the
Once again, on
wall.
the
It
opposite
pings
side, have
every
to
like
back it
5
down.
seconds or
Optic
so.
Continue this relentless pressure.
You have to be so
it's not
careful
consistent.
here if you are a BZ and LA Thieves. Couple of deaths go down. It is a free score. Optic is trying to trap them in.
Hold up. Well, thankfully you win it on one side. So maybe
Death
you
Star
get
SR.
forward before Hoop can get there.
Gotta
Hoop's
run.
not gonna get there.
Halo
Hoop's
holds
not
my
gonna get
passion.
there.
I agree.
Can't get in time. Through on the flag.
Damn.
And that'll be the score. What a
LA
stretch
Thieves
that
bringing
is
this
from
all the way
Ace.
back, right? Take the lead.
You wrap that
In a
up.
tied
Different
series.
Times, you're getting pinched out. The patience pays off to turn it into a score.
No, it doesn't. Now you turn this
Three
into
dead. They're kind of rinsing them. They pick up another EMP, and they got space in their spawn. Static spawns here, like CTF, right? They can only spawn on their side. They're going to lose a third here. Optic trying to take space and play out on the map so that they can get access to the next EMP. Shotzi in position for it. He's alone, though. He's going to need help.
Staying in the fight in the map one. You'd like to stay within 1 or 2.
They're coming back for defense here. Easy cleaned up. Optic with a round of slays. Shotzi has spacing out in front of it. Yep, Shotzi with defense. That should guarantee it. Done. 3-2. 1 minute left in the round before they switch sides. I'm not sure if one side is better than the other. I don't know. Did I get 4-0 by Shopify? They did, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they just trust it. They're pretty much saying this is the game that we are going to play, but this is
They're going to cap that.
octane final. It is 6.
Got that really quick halftime swap or switch on stream, whatever it is. Every time the halftime kicks off and the player plants, it's like insta, one frame, just boom. But it's 4-2. Thieves are on the good side. Okay, well, 4-2 on the good side. Now, until the time runs out, or until one team gets 8 points, we will play for the rest of the map on these sides. We switch one time.
Niam continues to be terrific in this final.
Yep. Holy shit, Hydra.
And he'll have some big moments.
These are highlights, I guess.
Looking through a couple of
Long
highlights
halftime.
through the first half before we hop into the second. 2-score advantage. Series tied up.
Watch the map in the bottom. That does help. That does help. I mean, look for the arrows that make it out on the map. Like, look at Shotzi right now, number 6 on the top. He's getting all the way up behind them for a huge flank.
Now, BZ does have a Hellstorm,
And then if he wins it, which he doesn't, he would have created an opportunity for a run there, I guess, right?
Big part of this, and that was Scrap.
Instead, they take 2 down center map here. LA Thieves holding hands.
They're just not sure where this
Denied by Optic. Wait, 3 dead, make it 4. Optic now with the pickup of the EMP, and Shotzi's the one with the progress. So number 8 here, Dashi will move to Shotzi, work off of off their lanes, yeah, to make a B-side plan.
Doesn't happen, so now Optic will try to bring it back the other way.
Shotzi in a sneaky spot right there. Hook with 1. Mercules with the nade. Should be the plan. Dashi guarantees it. Down by 1 now.
They are within 1.
Halo's finished. Ewok, it's finished.
And I thought they did enough by shutting down Shotzi through mid-lobby.
SR1.
That was going to be the difference. Not going to be the case. It still turns into a score.
I know, right?
4-3. Bottom side EMP we go to.
Oh,
beautiful
my.
shots out of Shotzi. Just damage range.
Didn't kill him,
there with the MPC. A flurry of trades from both sides. Results in 1 player remaining.
Dashi playing out in front of the EMP, hoping for some kills, and got some really good info, too.
I was going to say, I saw everybody running forward and was like, uh-oh, now LADs have no idea. Well, Shotzi's going on that long route, but LAD is just going to hold.
Watch with no audio. Somebody tell him in chat.
Keep an eye on that Shotzi, number 6 mid-map, and decides to pounce. And he's going to pounce. He might just take this and go. He's just going to, he tried to. He was thinking, I get 1, I go. Maybe I have a 1-on-1, or maybe I spawn him out. This turns into all the kills for Thieves. Unfortunately, well, the person that scooped the EMP.
God, what? Niam from the corner.
They're not going to be able to get enough kills to really keep the forward pressure on the other side. They are
BZ wrapping with the EMP to make a play for A here. He's got 2 teammates in front of him. Lead blockers.
And Hydra gets in position first. Mercules, clothesline.
Makes it very hard for Opti to get some defense. Will they cover him for the run? This might be guaranteed. Dashi. Okay. 5-3.
Punishing this playstyle so far from Optic Texas.
But now this is where you're hoping the spot he got to is going to result in a score for you. Yeah, but the problem is,
My God, they're literally gunning them everywhere. Optic in trouble right now.
Oh boy.
2 minute 35 on the clock here too, and they've got advanced space to A here, living in their spawn. Scrap. Destroying them in their spawn. Cleans up Dashi. Rips Merc. Make it 4 dead. 6-3. 2 more, and it's game over. Optic are on skates.
It's all right. They still have.
They got Optic in a freaking blender right there. Looking ugly for them.
Optic can do this.
Looking kind of lost. Shotzi with a quick pickup on the EMP, but he's got no team help.
The weapons right now for LA Thieves are on fire. Niam keeps going.
We've just kind of been, you and I cast a lot.
This is their best overload map.
About Hardpoint, we've been talking about.
Look at that way.
In overload, like Shotzi is taking risk every single spawn. Once a team punishes it, they're going to have to adapt. They're going to need to.
Hook.
Yeah, you just need your front line to find a couple of more kills.
Pulls the knife out for a quick rotate here, right? He's trying to take space as fast as he possibly can.
Has not worked out on this map.
Clearing all of the, or this is Hydra who's getting down. My bad. Tripping. Hydra cleaned up by Dashi.
Behind them, though, is Neum for a 2-piece. And a steal and a capture, maybe, right? They'll spawn in time to defend it. They will not. 7-3. Neum off a flank, getting max mileage. Chat, this game is looking over. They got 1 minute left to cap 4. And they have no sign of progress, man. This is freaking over. 4 dead. Lead blocker established. Cooking them where they stand on spawn. Abizi with the streak. And this is, oh my god, I mean, domination. Domination over Optic. Neum going MVP?
Bro, it's going to be one of those cases where, like, for the rookie, bro, it's going to be one
What's
of those
Formal
cases
saying?
where, like, you might be looking at an Abizi or a Snap for MVP on the weekend, but it might, like, go to Neum because he's been so good. Like, I think the last final, like, Simp had the best tournament.
This whole Sunday Neum's been going insane. I can't even lie.
This is what happens when we scam search like that. Give them all confidence in the world.
26 and 18 untraded.
No shit, 3v4 entire game.
Scar? Or is it Den, Scar, or Den? Is Den HP?
They said Mace doing nothing. Mercury's having a rough game, yeah?
Listen, Shotzi got his, but the problem with that playstyle is you are relying on your ARs in Mercury's or in a Dashi to find a
Who gave Shopify the most run on their money? I mean, Shopify dominated everybody. Ascending Baseline had a good Slayer against them, I guess, but Luminon took a game or two off of Shopify as well. Luminon probably gave Shopify the most trouble, I guess, but like they didn't really, you know, like
at the same time.
Shopify looked like they could have taken on,
but if you don't die,
you know,
and you defend properly,
better teams and still dominated.
The other team knows that
I don't know how to explain it, but it's just confident. It was a big, definitive win.
That lane and they play it well and they 4v3, then it's very good. I don't know. They just kind of they just abuse it.
Yeah, early. One or two, but then once it stopped, you just get blown out.
Brutal.
What has worked for you?
Yeah, I think they had to stick with it, right? Even the Dutch was kind of talked about it. The reason they went with Optic was just how good their overload has been. But we kind of talked about the strength of picking Team B is having 2, 3, and 4. And, well, it has not mattered who is picking the map because it's been the opposite picks.
No, it has.
The opposite teams that are winning those picks.
Yeah, if you want to talk about like a team being
Eating with 200, how much money does Scum make it with 22K? If I'm eating with 200, I mean, I'll say that, well, I feel like the support that I'm getting for the viewers that I have is not always, you know what I mean? Because I feel like there are a lot of people that have like 200 views on, and we have more on YouTube for the record, but there are people that have that viewership but are not getting the hype train support, right? So the amount of, I don't know, we had an insane hype train this weekend. But Scump is probably making tens of thousands of dollars on a monthly basis, and that's light work for him. He's probably making well over 100K monthly with his money that he's making from sponsors, from Twitch, from, I don't know. He's insanely wealthy. Formal would be making, I mean, not that we're going to pocket watch these guys, right? Like 7,000 subs, but that times 3 or times 3.5 USD is the sub revenue that he's making monthly. So either 21,000 minimum, probably more like 25,000 for the month in sub revenue, not including ad revenue or any other sources of revenue that he has.
That's the same way Scrap is. It didn't work out. They needed somebody
pretty fucking nuts.
a little slower, a little more methodical.
That's the value of that amount of subs.
I'm seeing right now.
And Scum probably has more, right? Or Zuma.
The guy's been nuts.
Well, I mean, unfortunately for Jen, it wasn't the NPC meta, right? Where it is just sort of fly.
No, honestly,
it probably would have worked out.
Are those just individual subs? These are all the individual subs of these people, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that means.
They played with a little too much pace, but now finding that right rhythm.
Zuma's got insane subscriptions, I think, as well, right?
Only place you had a hiccup was the hard
Zuma was 7.3K, 15,000 subscribers. Take that number, multiply that by 3.5.
They go clutch. And what you've kind of done is you've taken where I thought Optic got that big advantage. Like if it gets to around 11, if it gets to an overtime and an overload.
Probably not that hard to do, or whatever.
They've avoided those scenarios. You know, you close out the search without that being
53,200 about he's making. Assuming he's got 15,200 subs, over 53K from sub revenue alone. He makes over 100K a month. Yeah, he definitely does, because his ad revenue is probably insane with the viewership that he gets. So over 100K a month.
This guy is doing so far. The reason we
Jesus.
Plus 20 through 3.
Most damage.
Hey man, maybe use it as motivation to grind. That's like kind of that's FU money. That's FU money, right? Like I don't know what I would do with all that money, to be honest. I'm just looking to be financially comfortable, you know, like not have to think about bills and things would be ideal. But you know, shoot for the stars, right? Might just land somewhere nice.
They outscored their opponents somewhere in the ballpark of like 130 to
Take more up sponsorships from the net size. Sponsorships, ad revenue. Ad revenue is insane. Yeah.
Where they have a time struggle, maybe
Invest. That's where you do that money. Yeah, you can invest it and get more. I guess. If I had a ton of money like that to throw around, then probably invest it. When the next Halo comes out, you know, we're working hard to put ourselves in the best position. You know, so I don't know, man. I'm just gonna keep doing what I can to deliver value in the space and just believe that that shit's gonna work out exactly as it should. You know. That's kind of the end of it. I know I deserve,
and that was, yeah, I mean, we talked about it a ton.
The support I've been receiving.
It obviously lead to a map win for Thieves, but there was a lot of that early on.
Optic need to bounce back here, Chad. If they don't, it could get real ugly, right? They win 3. They need one more to close out the entire tournament. And again, Optic would be shut down in winter bracket. Hard point on Den here. Comics, you were saying that Den is their best map for Overload, but what about hard point? Good 4 dead there for Optic. They know the spawns are close, and they're playing out of them. We're finding the first blood of that, too. Going to take the lead with the hill here. 4 dead again. Shotzzy with the car. Blew up the car, got a double. Two-piece.
There is so much pace on the map. There is finesse. You are
going to get yeah. Fly at Island.
As LADs do fight back, so that is what stands out.
Halo Grand Finals is over, Justin. Yeah, Shopify won. They 4-0'd Luminon.
P3 upcoming.
60K a year and don't even know what to do with that. Let's keep working. Fair enough.
Pinch this out with Neum. Who gets to an aggressive corner?
I think the biggest thing is to try to find a way to do something that you're passionate about.
Unfortunately, he runs into
at least life feels fulfilling with that.
Now the natural pitch develops. One player going to spawn on the other side with Hydra. Dashy trying to deal with it, able to get you one. Abizi still moving on forward.
Just gunning him right now.
With a flurry of trades, you just have
Shots is 7-4 off the open of this. He will not be denied. Not this time. Can't be losing grand finals 3 times in a row. They got it this time. Berg's not having the greatest series so far. I'd like to see him activate. Really impressed with Ryan, I agree. He was nasty this weekend.
But LAD's a chance now to chain this into a P4.
Yeah, sometimes the question is like, where is that? Yeah, that player going to spawn? Well, you want the inside. Yeah, you want the inside. The long route. And yeah, where does your own teammate spawn to try and get that info? 100%. That is the case. But now, the tree we go. Abizi is here. Well, his feet, I thought, too big, but the gunny also a little too large. Mercules looking for the angle, worried about getting hit from both sides, and that's exactly what will happen. As we're basically square, but Steve set up to turn this into time. A hard point where Abizi could really go off.
I got to stay on top of the rotations. My bad, Chad. It's been a long weekend. I'm just here to vibe at this point. Holy hoop.
And like I talked about,
2 dead. He's running him down. Covering each other's angles here for the push, too. Good repeat. We're staggered.
To go back out in front.
No.
Still immediate pressure. It's a combination, I think, like how close the spawns could be plus the NPC, but yeah, it is.
Jeez, Dashy for 3. Not going to find it. Who takes it? Where do they have to rotate for next again?
To get you to
trying to beat him to it. Oh, we go back to mid. We go back to mid.
Eclipse that century mark here momentarily. And we're Optic again. It's good this weekend. It is the P1s. Not necessarily in position yet to take advantage of it.
Middle P1, yeah.
But
that one kill. Look, this is going to change this setup. So there's a chance for Hoop to find a timing.
Go fishing every day and do IRL streaming. Cool, Ryan.
Wants to win that 1v1 shots. He just wants to fly.
Only the 4, yeah.
Scrap is weak, and there we go. Able to play his life. At least contest him off it for now.
Denied. Dashy finds it.
That's about the best you've been able to do. Just try to get them out of it.
Shotzzy with a 3-piece.
Well, he hits up through the mid-cut.
To break into P1. Well, they played to flip the spawn here from P2.
For them to get forward and flip in that same moment, though. So
Hook hitting the big route right now. Shotzzy with a nade, clean him on Abizi. He's cooking. 17-11 for Ant. Who caught off guard? Doesn't matter. Cleans it up, make it 3 dead. And a perfect transition from P1 to P2.
That is
Optic pulling away in game
Well,
3.
similar to map number 1.
Game
Just
4.
As soon as this guy starts to get a couple of multi-kills, this team is thriving.
Shotzi with 2 on the feet.
Beezy was waiting for Shotzi. Unfortunately, Shotzi got 2 more, so he's up to
They're shutting them out right now. Hook with the BZ. Hook with 2. Out of dodge as well. Mercury support them. Done. That's 4. Back to spawn they go. They'll try again.
Still one of those insane things I've ever
Ripping
seen.
him off headies right now. The angle awareness, right? He knows exactly where to anticipate him. Cutting off all their rotates. Halo's done. 4.
Unbelievable yesterday. If you missed it, Hook somehow got
Putting together an ugly.
Yeah.
Why don't I make videos anymore? I mean, we stream every single day, Lente, so it's made it harder for me to find time and sit down and want to record videos. This has been a lot more financially beneficial for me to make videos or to stream, right? So now once that has started happening, I changed my perspective towards content creation, you know? Like, I'd work really hard on videos and spend hours and hours and hours and then put it out and get, like, you know, maybe $50 for all my effort. So if I can find something that's low effort and, like, spend some time editing in the evenings or, you know, like... anyway, it's just hard on YouTube with Halo right now when there's such a cult following. Ender Josh, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Appreciate it. What I do have to do is post my stream content onto YouTube more, at the very least. Bear with me.
Well, BZ sniffed him out. It felt like he had the read.
Would it make more sense to get an editor to rip the streams of scrims? Maybe.
Neither is Hook.
Costs money to do that too, you know? Stream my workflow making videos. A streamer called Moxie does that. No, I mean, I probably wouldn't, but me recording videos is not something I'd want to stream. I'm like repetitively trying to get the right take. I'll want to work less and make more. I mean, I am working. I streamed 30 hours this weekend. I'd say I'm here working, you know? And then when I'm live on Twitch, I'm giving it full energy. I'm interacting with chat.
I mean, going on that long route, winning the one-on-one. Yes, they get the strap time, but worst case, they would have had spawns 4v4. So they are set up in this position.
Yeah, we talked about winner
and I coach as well. So when I'm not streaming, I'll have coaching sessions occasionally lined up.
Yes, exactly.
Maybe he knows he made a couple of
Those are options.
He's like, boys, I got you on this.
Sorry, chat.
Lead up to 100.
Looking like they're going to close it out confidently.
Fighting into the point from roof side. Hydra's double. Might get you a little bit of space. They're trying to go up and over. Mercury's trying to contest with the corner, but Hydra continues to thrive. He's on 5 in a row here.
He needs a Hellstorm to break P1. That could be a momentum shifter for them to keep them in it.
Shotzi
Sometimes
for
when
2.
we see comebacks, it is through that. Just trying to get it through the score.
They'll give him the final 10 seconds of scrap time and just be ready for the next.
Needs one more tick here to get it. Not going to get it done through the score.
He needs one more.
He needs a kill.
Yes.
Be a massive one.
Chat, High Spirit Rider is my mom. Should we make her VIP? Let's make her VIP. She doesn't know the games at all, but we're going to let her know.
That is one that's going to hurt. You're thinking about the second gunfight, but you got to win.
I'm outing you. I'm outing you now.
At least get control
All right.
of the hard point.
Maybe they don't need it.
W. I don't even think chat's paying attention anyway.
But guess who? It's Shotzi. He finds the one-on-one versus Neo.
You're VIP in the channel.
Able to pick it up.
That's mama way right there.
The map, LA Thieves winning the gunfights. A couple of splits though come in, but I think Neo picks it up. He's got to give the time to the squad, and he does just that. What a heads-up play there by Neo, but he might just be a little too late. There's going to be 3 dead.
She's great. I love my mom.
Yeah, down to shoot.
Shout out, mama.
It's not going to matter. Scrap time going to Optic. P2
waiting for her to make an appearance.
They were lights out in P2 last time.
We're watching Call of Duty, yes.
Back cut this entire time for about 15 seconds, so they should have this due to his play. Now he can activate.
People will find me through content more than they find me through streams. As far as like subscribers on YouTube, we've been losing subscribers on YouTube for a while, honestly. We're not gaining a following. We're maintaining. I'm just being consistent, and I feel like that's helping, but it's not. Making YouTube videos is what helps me gain a following on YouTube. So I do have to put shorts and like post content. We're gaining on Twitch, I guess, but slowly. Halo is kind of dropping off, right? So unless I'm doing something that's so exceptional that it's like, I don't know, going viral or whatever. Like, it's not really a good time to gain a following in Halo, except for just maintain. Stream highlights would be nice, yeah. She's amazing. Okay, then can I drop off a care pack? Oh, so now we're just talking about anything. Tons of my favorite stuff. I will leave it at the front desk. Can you,
He's gonna have a triple to close out this map.
I'm almost done. I'm literally almost done. Can you drop it off for like 6 or 7 p.m. or something? Or can we do it tomorrow? We can do it tomorrow, right? Chat, I don't even have to buy groceries. She's so on top of my shit. It's insane. W mom.
Into a multi, but for Thieves, you've got to contest this. Somebody's got to get in. Abe is going to get you 3 to get through. Scrap will get the final one, and that's a lifeline.
What's all my favorite stuff? I'm wondering.
Just barely hanging on.
Yeah, put into a tough spot, though, right? You cannot win it here, so you have to rotate and win this next fight.
No way they make this comeback, right? I know we've not been focusing at all, but they are actually kind of clutching up. 20 seconds left at 2:25. Optic need 4 seconds to win the game, and they're getting kind of shut out. They brought it back. Whatever you like. I can try to call you after, or I don't know. You know, sorry. Whatever you want to do. You can just tell me you've done it.
Ahead, it will be Scrap. He'll be the one to try to get forward.
Right, Hotozi. They gotta go quickly. Can they win on rotation to next? They can win on rotation to next. 3 seconds. 2, 1. Dashy! You got him. They won't make the door. Holy shit, that went down to the wire. Optic decide they're going to cut their losses and just hold at next, and they do just enough to take the win. Thank God. That's a freaking nail biter. My bad. We weren't even fully watching it.
Delivering the clutch moment, but while we thought advantage to Optic in those scenarios.
The videos that I posted on Twitter have been kind of popping, right? YouTube's a little bit different for it's the format of YouTube shorts are. It's probably not even that hard to do. It's just a pain.
It started to sneak away. Abizi got caught late.
If you look at Active, he left Halo to play another game. He still streams and has more viewers than ever. I'm happy for him. Bro, Active has nearly 10,000 subs. He might have 10K subs now. Yeah, I'm happy for Active too. I was like lurking in his chat the other day. He's getting good viewership. He's getting drops. He had like over 1,500 viewers or something.
But the key is that
10,000 subs is insane. He's been saying he's been streaming over 12 years and he's never seen this level of support. So really incredible for the guy. And he's in his late 30s, I think, too. So just more indication that, you know, you keep doing what you're doing regardless of whether or not you're getting older. Like, you know, you're playing video games in your late 30s thinking like, is that relevant? You know, is it a young man's game or sport or whatever?
And that's just,
you know, consistently being proven that as long as you stay dedicated, you can, you know, earn an incredible living. He's got 4 kiddos, yeah. Been grinding for a long time.
He was like the #1 KD in Overload through the first couple of days.
That's a good 30K month right there.
But man, what a map 4 he has to help secure the victory.
Yes, I would not be where I am without my parents. They coddled me way more than, you know, I'd be embarrassed to admit. I've been very, very well supported. I'm very blessed.
Maybe heading the whole way to 7. Before we get to 5, though, Desk walks through.
You got this.
That is a
10K subs. He has 10K subs on Twitch. Yeah, not even kidding. Go check out his stream. $30,000 month right there on sub revenue.
Less than 10-point difference. Shotzi, though, was getting a lot of heat online, and I wish we could print out all of these Predators' takes. They were saying he needs to stop pushing. Karma needs to pull him aside. He does the same play style a game later, and it works. What's the difference between Game 3 and Game 4?
Shotzi's just still as confident as ever, man, because on Game 3,
Shotzi put him on their back,
you're not
on his
expected
back,
to be going up
I guess,
against
for a
4
second.
NPCs on dead. There's no way in hell Shotzi.
The amount of 3 pieces I saw on the feed.
To the hard point, especially on the second set. You heard
But he didn't do what he wants.
Once Shotzi pops that 3-piece to break it towards the B1,
he had a lot of really game-changing plays. Talking about Active, Tim, the commentator, he's playing, what's the game called again?
This is another respawn win for Optic. They got
you control spaceships. I don't really know much about the game. Star Citizen. He plays Star Citizen, I think.
Thieves kind of dominated them, and Neum dominated them in that map 3. Thieves are running away with the SMEs and the overloads. I don't want to say it, but a Neslo could be in the works.
Look at the 3 pieces, right?
Neslo could be in the works.
Oh my God.
Destroy wins. Game 3s. Allie, how do you see this playing out?
1,
You said You had a
2.
different take on this hard
Shotzi's
one. What is
freaking
it?
ripping with the
I
NPC.
feel like at the first half, yes, Optic Texas got 100% of the driving seat. They look incredible in the fact that they closed it out. Give them
How has Merc been this
But
tournament?
My hot take on this is Optic
Has he been good?
Texas, this is, if not their best.
Chat was saying
hardpoint
Dashi
map,
takes
and
MVP
typically,
in the lead up to
this
grand
is like
finals,
the
but Shotzi
fourth
coming out with
hardpoint in a row
35
they've
right now.
won. They usually win it by almost an 100
Star
point
Citizen. That game is a
margin.
rabbit hole?
They've kept
How
every
exactly?
game they've played on it so far this weekend. Riyadh
It's like a whole other
112,
world,
Miami
isn't it?
118.
Whenever I try to watch Star Citizen, I don't really understand the hype though. I don't know. You're just like you're flying a ship. I don't know.
Coming off an incredibly dominant overload.
It's hard for me to understand the hype in basically anything other than Halo. I guess I gotta bias.
Especially because it is LA Thieves.
Game has its own
when it comes to
currency.
search
I don't know.
destroy.
Surprisingly, hasn't been that great. Yeah, I'm Merc. I think had a rough tournament in grand finals when they lost to FaZe as well, right? I don't know if he's starting to feel some pressure now that he's not untouchable anymore. Because like for a good period of time, people just considered him indisputably like the best in the league. You know, he's like the best in the game. He's untouchable. He hasn't lost since he joined Optic. But now that's starting to be reality.
Let's take a look back at what happened here on the Den. Study, break it down.
Yeah, it's just gotta be so annoying because Optic started off.
W7 hours once COD ends. Damn. Gonna dip out. Tag in court. That's okay. Trek, you've done great today, man. Thank you, man. W Trek.
So much aggression on the map.
I think we've had a good weekend. I'm about to hop out soon myself.
Behind enemy lines, hitting those shortcuts to create those openings for his team. You just couldn't because everyone is basically running a shotgun. So it was easy for the Thieves to get all those kills.
Yeah, and the way LA Thieves approach Overload is just really annoying. They are very offensive heavy. They're the top 3 goals per game. So they're basically sinking it over and over and over again. A lot of high score games when we're watching LA Thieves. And for a team like Optic
I can't stop the streak. How many times have I gone live, or like what? How many days in a row?
They just couldn't have any gas.
13, 14,
the way that they were.
12.
How do you see
I don't know.
Response playing out? We have another.
I have to clean my apartment. I've been letting things pile up a little bit this weekend just because I've been working so much. So I gotta vacuum. I gotta cook something. I got beef in the fridge. I gotta cook. Took it out the freezer. Left it in the fridge. Last 48 hours. I gotta cook it.
Final question for you, Study. Player to watch.
Luke's been killing it on marathon. I noticed that too.
I'm definitely looking at the rookie for LA because he had phenomenal
No off
3
days.
first maps. A lackluster there in that map number 4, but he can have a bounce back, and especially with this sniper.
Shopify won 4-0. Spike. They 4-0'd.
Gotta be Shotzi.
First
No
Lumina.
other than Shotzi.
Keep your thoughts coming in chat. Put them on Reddit, and I'll post them up on the internet later. For now, we got to go over to Merc and Maven.
I mean, if you look back to the last Scar that Optic played against Koi, the guy that had the snipe.
Marathon's seriously addictive. That looks more fun to watch than Star Citizen, I'll say.
Took him out of the game.
But even with that,
comparing Niem and Insight, he's been producing
pacing of the game
more,
is
but they did a good job
not really
taking
my
that
thing.
person out. We'll see if they can do that to Niem or if he'll make the impact.
Yeah, I think in general, sort of the meta throughout this stage, like there was a lot of sniping on Scar, and it's kind of moved away.
Yeah,
from
it was like dominant to the point where
right now.
the question isn't about whether or not Luminon are going to make a comeback. It's about like just how badly can they beat them. You know, can they 250-0 them? Can they 100-0 them in oddball? You know.
About the middle of the map set being so strong for Optic.
Spent the last 2 hours cleaning up a glass table that shattered. Oh, that's brutal. Missed the finals.
Destroy, only 2 losses.
Feels bad, but I assume SR destroyed. They did me, yeah.
Some strong maps here, back to back.
Arc Raiders guy. Arc Raiders is. I get the hype for Arc Raiders. Do you watch Peanut, Dylan? Burn Peanut, man. He's been absolutely killing it.
Like you got it on offense, like you were winning.
I shot went 25-7 in which game? In the strongholds, yeah. Kind of worrying how dominant they were. I mean, what can you do? We have a pro league coming up. We've got hopefully Legend coming back into the league. I don't know what's happening there. Game 5.
Map 5.
Tied series. Eli, hello.
First search goes the way
Eli, great casting this weekend. I liked you in clutch. Love the insights as usual, man. Really fun tournament to watch. Great production work at LVT with the extra content and the interviews, the on-floor interviews from Garrett. That was all W. Bit of a slow start on Friday, but once you guys got cooking, it was a good tournament. Good tournament. Bit of a, landslide finish in grand finals, but expected and not on you guys.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to collect the bomb as well.
Yeah, we thoroughly enjoyed, man. Thank you, Eli, for even coming by. I know you guys are having fun out there in Atlanta. Hope you get home safe and party.
Right now,
Take a shot on me. No, I'm kidding. I don't know.
Solo chows. That was the problem in map.
Get a couple drinks in.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we talked about that quite a bit. He had
Shopify won in Halo.
Let somebody rip you.
You just play it. Okay, got you done.
And then
Had to stop by the room and chill for a bit.
Wait, what? The stream?
Easy's position, give it up. Time starting to dwindle. He's going to have to smoke somebody. He's got to do it soon. They fly out.
Well, S&D on Scar. I'll take round 1.
They close out the round.
Yeah, you get that first blood. Dashy's then able to find a double.
Get more competitive, yeah.
Slow things down.
Oh, your hotel. Gotcha.
That's exactly what you want. When you have the numbers advantage, close this thing out.
Yeah. How did you like the experience at Dreamhack, Eli? Like, how's the venue been? Like, working with the PCs, right? Things seem to be kind of smooth. Was there like 15 stations and 9 PCs a station? Because that's insane. LBT really pulling out the big bucks.
If you're not familiar at home, you heard the
Aurora. Is that how I say that? Aurora.
Potentially in the future for these two teams.
What's it like over at the venue in the back there? 16 stations, incredible. It's a bit of a shame that you guys are zoomed into the restrooms. You know, like we look at the main sort of broadcast and it just says bathroom. You know, like in the back restroom. So it gave me the impression you're tucked into the back corner. Shotzi. Hold on.
Well, kind of what we talked about. You take top motel, you have no presence here, and Shotzi is going to find a time.
Undeniable. They win this, take the lead in the series, and that might be a wrap. They might have it. It's looking a lot better for Optic this time around.
You either got to chow for that position or just give it up and play full-on
The difference in venue is stark, yeah. In the corner, but it said it wasn't too bad. Okay.
I mean, this early in the map, no trophies. Like, there should be a timing, 10 to 15 seconds in, shoulders. All right, they're probably here. Let's throw stuns.
A lot of I had chatters come by and say that they like your casting. I definitely saw that a few times throughout the weekend. Saying Eli's my favorite caster.
Take it out towards B immediately. Up mid is Mercules. They're taking
people like you out there, man.
A very aggressive round. This could set
Keep
up
doing your thing.
to get a kill or two, or it could set him up to be isolated and dropped. He's going to get caught. Wall bang will not hit for a BZ.
Advantage state Optic again, right? Dash gonna get wall banged.
Position from Optic. You're just choking
on the attack here.
Well, this is where it is so tough to play against. Who can Shotzi?
3v1 for Neum with the bomb. Good luck.
You try to switch things up. You show a B look, and this has been a 2-minute game.
Let's go Optic, right? Optic 3-0. Maybe they're speed running this.
They develop a bit. Yeah, slow down.
They take a while. No, not the case at all. We're through 3 rounds. You have 4 total kills, 4 thieves. They have had no success, no real chance at a clutch. 0 first bloods. Well, our best search map is not.
Let's get Soda. Welcome in.
So far, they need to get something dialed in and get it dialed in quickly. Maybe it starts here on the defense. Last time here, well, Optic and Shotzi kind of ran it down their throats. Hook is yet to drop. He is 4-0. Dashy's got.
Oh my God! Scrap. Okay, hold on.
That's one way.
Here's an answer.
To get it going. A little pop and a little bang, and 2 are going.
Unless they even it out immediately. Okay, Dashy with 1.
To give Dashy 2, and I was,
yeah, 3v1 on Hook.
They almost
should be around for LA.
Yeah, I was like,
almost turned into 3.
I thought it was gonna be a vintage Dash.
How would be more interesting to me if it wasn't if it was precision weapon only.
Blast up, yet to drop, but well, ton of work to do. He does find it
like
at 15.
Single shot precision like bandits.
More manageable now. Can't connect, and they are going to.
Holy shit, Hook! I mean, like he's playing it out like he's gonna take the 3v1. All right.
Backs out of this. At least he'll stay alive.
He's on the attack. He's got to kill him.
I mean, I don't know if someone's in his ear like.
Or find a way to plant the bomb. Good luck.
Maybe they don't care.
Catching one up. No, not even gonna get the pick. Yeah.
He does his thing.
Elamite did great coaching this weekend, you think? I didn't really get to hear him too much, so I don't know. I think Elamite joining the team is good looks, right? Like, it solidifies the 2023 SSG roster and gives them some comfort, you know, playing their best on LAN. I heard Eli coming out in the team talk in between games. It sounded like he had some good insights to provide between games. During the game, he didn't seem like a large presence in the comms. From what I heard, I don't know. Yeah, good to see Lim might show up and do his thing, you know? Get back into what he's been known for his infinite career, right?
Still advantage here for Optic.
And it's been moving, man. Just has to not get naded off the open.
They've been so aggressive.
One good thing about the CDL is you never know who's going to win a major or a tournament. Maybe, yeah. Which makes it exciting for viewers. There is consistency. Optic showcasing that, but then who wins is up in the air. There's not one team dominating the league. Hope Legend comes back. Me too. I mean, I think Penguin played incredible this tournament. I don't really. If I'm like looking at that SSG team, I'm thinking Penguin is not the one I'd want to drop off the roster with the way that he played. There were like multiple scenarios where Penguin was the reason that they actually kept the tournament alive. So I don't know. But yeah, that 2024 SSG roster is nasty. The KD, I forgot to look at the stats. Nah, where can we see that? Chat, we didn't look at the... Okay, after this game, we got to look at the Data Hive stats for Grand Finals, because that shit was insanely dominant. Okay, I'll click that in a second. Let's finish this. Hold on.
I mean, they're so split. They're
Dashing
so
to
split in
1v2.
the timing.
One.
It is his 20 seconds now. Abizi has to go.
1v1.
Abizi, Dashy, the search all-time
Dashy's...
greats, 1 versus 1.
Abizi has some info, but now he's lost him. He has no idea. Gun!
Soma gets smoked. Abizi takes the 1v1.
And I don't know how many times we have ever seen that.
Yeah.
Royal 2 cycle last shot in Frosty with the best KD in the entire tournament. Not surprised. Falcated often high on the KD leaderboard and slept on, right? The fact that he finds his way into 5th place is good looks. On board right behind the Descendant. Surprised. Snakebite felt like he had an incredible tournament, and then maybe it, you know, his stats were hurt by the Shopify series with the way that went. Up until Shopify, I feel like he was the top performer on the KD leaderboard, and maybe that changed
That's that scary
later today, you know?
You avoid that.
Bound is up there too at 1.06. Bound is the only member of BEPS making it up on the KD leaderboard, I believe, interestingly. R2 had a Renegade level event. Yeah, 1.46 is actually insane. He's head and shoulders above the rest of the stats. At 1.46. Second place is Cycle at 1.27. Royal 2 actually went insane. And he's got the Game Sir named after him for the whole tournament. He's got the Game Sir sponsor.
Shotzi had 5 HP, but does get out.
He really does have to be the best in the game. Like, to come out with that type of stat line, still winning, 16, 17 years into his career, he's got to be the best in the game.
How?
Code LVT. Yes, chat. Go get an LVT Game Sir. Code LVT10.
Hydra can't quite finish that kill on the other side of
Now, we had to... I tried to shout out LVT when I could. Tell people to sub. Especially at the end of the stream.
He will drop. Thieves.
Tornado warning.
Straight for them now is Raw Square, but that was a circus of a round.
It was a circus, yeah, but a clean first blood on a Mercules, just maybe ready
bringing
for
it all the way back, huh?
You do not expect 3 Thieves members to be shooting you.
So much for the early momentum out of Optic.
We didn't see it from Dashy's POV, but there's a chance.
I think that's would drop Kevin if Legend came. It's going to be hard to drop somebody like Eco, who's so ingrained in that formula for so long. Like, him and Stellar seem like an inseparable pair.
As soon as he gets one.
And they have no good incentive to, like, make a dramatic shift like that at the moment. Like, they could, I guess, but, like, this is still an off year, kind of, like, chill time for them, I guess. And what's Legend going to do? How's Legend going to come back to NA unless he goes and lives with Bound again, like he did back on SSG initially? Maybe he does that. I don't know.
All the way in spawn. Maybe want to hit a couple of nades or get them some space.
He takes some of those tournament winnings and put them towards living in NA temporarily, but does he want to do that for Halo? Where's his head at?
Incredible form. Very strong glutes.
Incredible form. Strong glutes here, yeah.
He weasels his
really working hard to inch his way out into a gunfight.
Countering this, right?
Sneak attack here. Are they going to be ready for it?
Here. And that would give them the
Dashi. He's the COD timing is insane.
You're so worried about
COD timing.
How
do you call that anything but RNG, right? Like,
Hydra goes from maybe
he checks the angle, doesn't see anything, turns. The moment he turns, Dashi slides out, cleans him up for free.
Great counterplay there out of Optic to shut down exactly what Thieves were trying to do.
And now Optic with a hefty advantage. Hoop behind them,
this
too.
Has been the last, I don't know. Yeah, the entire map. Just some of these.
This is a round. 4-3.
Whoever is making these calls, I mean, both of these squads are on point.
COD timing, man. Like, I don't know. It makes the game seem less competitive at times. Like, there obviously is individual skill and awareness and predictions and outplays and stuff. But, like, some of that stuff happens, and it's like, he didn't do anything wrong, I don't think. I mean... Could he have held the angle longer? Maybe. There was guys out in the bottom of the map on the bomb, you know? Saw Nade Shot crashing out yesterday.
Yeah,
he's got to feel pretty good about the fact that they made it to Grands.
Yeah.
Good to see.
Optic again to the offense.
So many people I know.
Been caught by needs.
What is this spot from Shotzi here? Shotzi with something sneaky.
To do it. Maybe early engagement in shot, but
just watching B or the flank from it.
Can't get anything going. He'll peek and get just lasered
And I think you saw him and Dashy having a conversation, right, when they were on camera.
Shotzi's now doubled up on the left side, going to join for an A hit with the bomb. Trying to clear all their angles here.
He just cannot get going right now.
And that's not been the case in search very often, has it?
Sees it. Yep, they got the good info.
But on offense and down a man early, it kind of stalls things out. I mean, you're hoping somebody can maybe win something big, allow Shotzi to find a timing to
the shoulders they be throwing.
Yeah, you're just all here. You're
wiggling,
all
wiggling.
So
yep.
Unless something gets very weird.
No way. He thought he had the guarantee and then cleaned up a Beezy's angle or Scrap. Scrap with the AR up top. Blue, I think.
The second Dashy gets to double digits, but in a round it may not matter, but I'm not going to count him out yet.
2v3. Hook still has bomb. Dashy getting some timing on Hook dead this game.
No longer the
round.
Where did Hook just die from?
That's a
He
great
got cleaned. I don't even know. This round. Good bait. It was kind of like a bait, right? They had Scrap watching the angle, supporting that guy who ran out.
She's pushing two, and Hook suddenly dies. I was like, where did that? What was that
LAT
angle?
are the best? You're leaving, Courtney? Wow.
Must just have the
Okay, bye, Courtney.
Angle, right?
Thank you for hanging out. Have a great evening.
4-4 as we continue on.
This has Game 7 written all over it, huh?
I was thinking the same thing. I'm
I
so
no
focused
idea.
on Dashy play. I'm like, where the hell did Hook go?
Yeah, because you're right. They did have a 2-on-2.
Courtney the GOAT.
At least I thought.
All right, what do you look at here offensively?
Okay, bye.
Or what do you look at defensively?
I'll be missed. Aw.
Yeah, they haven't shown much on the flank.
Motivating me to turn on the stream for 30 minutes.
The middle of the map, but yeah, show.
We'll see. I don't know.
Presence, but they're going to trust their A retake.
Yeah, maybe a show of force to hit some nades, to hit some shots, but not able to get the blood behind it.
This is what's worked for them, just following these up. They're going to hit a timing.
Shotzi with the first blood. Shotzi for 2 off Dashy's damage. Numbers advantage optic.
They have numbers early. Defensively, just the pushes have been on point. Whoever's been calling the timings has been spot on.
Yeah, I mean, they see there's nobody B early, so
all right, trying. Bye, man.
They're going to try to crawl across.
Have a great rest of your day.
In that spot.
Ooh, the repeat. Shotzi for 3 separate kills in this round.
Neem, the fact he got a crazy
still alive.
He's still not done.
They're planting. No. What are they doing here? He's just waiting.
Can he pull out the 1v2?
Hell of a Halo weekend. No problem, Moana. Thank you for the support and the gifts this weekend. Very generous.
Yeah, it's just
appreciate you.
They're going to go.
They just swerved each other. Habizi now behind Hercules.
Oh my God.
Shotzi should have the cleanup on this. He wallbanged him though. Shotzi down in prone. Repeat! Oh my. Shotzi's reaction to that situation, kind of icy. Lies down in prone, waits for awkward, like resets the timing, right? He doesn't know where or when to anticipate him, and then pops up. Reticle place. What a cleanup. Huge win. Shotzi killed. Did he not ace? I think he killed all 4 there. He might have killed all 4.
I'll turn that into a round win.
Busy was able to find the timing and make that interesting. Just, yeah, weapon disadvantage.
Oh, Greenwall Chan at what, 4-3? 5-4. Game point.
Map point for Optic.
Actually pulling out the snipe for the last round here.
Thieves have shown a few times over at B.
Yeah, well, they slow it down, but they put Dashy onto the sniper, right? We haven't seen a ton of it throughout this map, so are Thieves going to be ready for this? Have to find the info, have to see the glint. Do not give him a freebie.
They open fire and then full reposition, right?
Still got it.
Staying elusive here. Dash get a miss critical shot. Hercules down low. First one to die. Who finds a trade? Numbers advantage LA.
He gets 2. Numbers of Thieves. We may be going to 11.
Shotzi is lost on the map. Getting lost. Completely rogue behind enemy lines. Shotzi gunned by Scrap, and now it's Dashy. Make sure that counts. 1v1. Snipe! Oh my God! Oh my God! And everyone stands the fuck up. Holy shit, what a snipe. Holy shit, Shotzi. Look at Shotzi's reaction. Oh my God. Dashy, the reaction speed on that too. How did he find it? How did he find it? He knew he was going to get shelled. Bang! In the head. Oh my God. Oh, that's insane. That's icy as hell. Icy as hell.
Bro, that was fucking
You said we hadn't seen the sniper.
Teed?
He did hit his first shot. He just took only
One shot straight to the face, man, between the eyes.
He only took one shot.
Insane. Insane. That's the best thing I've seen all day.
This is what we've been seeing. As soon as you hear it, you run. You run right at him.
Teed, he says. Teed.
Fuck.
Fucking Teed, bro. I'm going to take note of that word. We're going to use that one next time.
Good.
But he had the read right away.
Damn good duty. What a fucking play.
Yeah, one of the best final shots I've ever seen.
Yeah, definitely one of the best final shots I think I've seen in a round, dude.
Circumstances? This is insane, dude.
Pure and utter fill. Code for on Adderall, yeah. I mean, the speed he pulled that out is insane, bro.
To put Optic now up 3-2.
That's a statement. Win on the round. They go down. They bring it to round 11. Things get kind of checky, you know? Like, they really needed to cement it there.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that was demonic.
Isn't it actually like 40? Yeah. 40 minus, like, 25.
Absurd.
Or no. 40 minus 15.
I think it's just... Yeah, the quick
What are
3-0
these?
start.
Minus
I mean,
14, 26 years old?
LA Thieves. And well, I've talked a lot about
26 to 27.
vetoes. It really hasn't mattered. It has not mattered to this point. We are going to be battling. But at Optic Texas, now one.
Oh, yeah. Give me the clips. I love that. Let me see the reacts. Let me see this. Scump would have gone crazy for this.
Go. Dashing up. Come on, Bruce. Gets another one. Deals with shots. Dashing in behind. Hits the shots. 1 versus 1.
Gotta be the biggest pop-off of the event so far. Come on. Have they popped off harder today? Have they popped off harder this weekend? I don't know. That shit was insane.
In behind, hits the shots. 1 versus 1.
Jesus. It's such a fast peak, too. They're hugging? Yeah. This is what they have to do to win a tournament, bro.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Are you serious? Oh my god.
Dab me up. Dab me up.
Oh my god.
Dab me up.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Insane.
Hand me my phone. Please, hand me my phone.
Are you dead ass? Are you dead ass? Yeah, that's insane, man.
Like, that's just...
That's a good reaction. That's what we watch Scump for, huh?
But I mean, at that point, there's not.
That's a good reaction right there.
It's just what it is.
You hit the first 2-3 bullets.
You go next map. And you go next map.
Been playing and thinking about Halo for 20 years at this point. Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome. Dashy was so clutch.
I thought he was going to get shot in the back.
I really enjoyed the Ryan Noob edition on the cast. That was a lot of fun when he joined the conversation with Ryan. Mick had a good conversation too, but chat was saying we weren't focused on the game. Needed to be more focused on the game.
Forever, Joe.
Best Man had great insights, well casting. That one was great too. I remember that. It's cool because so many of you guys go way back. Yeah, Ryan was a great addition. You guys, like, you have the memories and experience from the OG time period I wasn't around for, you know? So it's always interesting to, you know, take a trip down memory lane.
Dreamhack has been so cool. It's been awesome these past
Time to Kill is abysmal. I know, but that snipe, come on. Even if that was Halo, that snipe would be nuts.
Well, it started last year, really, and this has been a kind of awesome relationship.
Best Man, your OG teammate from H2. Played with him more than anyone else. That's awesome.
For the first time.
Best Man looking good out there, man.
This has been dope. I mean, I wish I had more time to kind of explore and check out other stuff.
Is Gilkey around? I've seen him in my chat a few times in the last, like, 3-4 months, but I don't really know what he's up to.
I'm twisted. Fighting commentators are just screaming.
Got all sorts of stuff going on.
Yeah.
Trying to keep the energy positivity, even though it's getting hard to keep interest deeper into the tournaments with SR. I mean, I still had fun watching Shopify, man. I still had fun with it, even though I know it's like insanely convincing
the way that they're winning. But it's impossible for me to not keep the energy when I receive so much from chat in return. You know, like I had an incredible weekend. Incredible weekend.
To rock and roll here in just a moment. A spectacular.
Prenative and MM. Nice.
No Optic fans, you're hoping to
every once in a while he'll jump into like
close it out, but
an online tournament or something.
The COD fan of me is like, let's go 7. We need
yeah.
a final
Hopefully Gilkey
map.
makes a bit of a comeback. I don't know.
These squads, because they have been going to war. I mean, the only one that really felt like lopsided is probably that Overload. Because I mean, even the search, like, it just Optic threw away some rounds. Like, it still was really competitive. The Overload really the only one that felt kind of like a blowout. Everything else has been absolute battle of the Titans.
Yeah, I think Scar obviously a little bit different than Den. There's opportunities to slow things down. It just feels like on Den, once those resets start going, just 4 NPCs.
On the older side, in 2006, he's got to be well into his 40s.
Keep up with it.
Who's
There
this?
was a lobby reset. They're getting ready to hop into the next map.
Blackjack from Straight
Rippin'.
Rippin'.
The crowd reaction. Let's see it
Works
one
for
more time.
Walmart now.
Dashy hits a
Crazy
big one.
career turn. Oh. Every company career is scalable over time. Well, when you say works for Walmart, do you just say like a guy at the store, or like he's like in the corporate side? Blackjack. Oh my god. I mean, if you're going to invest in gaming, you can't just like get into gaming and just grind and not do anything to set yourself up. You know, whether it's a platform or a brand or a strong network, or to, you know, find some sort of opportunity adjacent to gaming that you might be able to positively impact. Like, I don't know. And I think it was trickier probably back then for some of those guys because there was no industry, you know, available to transition to if you weren't competing, really, not yet at least. There's a lot more opportunity associated with gaming now that you might be able to still pivot your career into. Optic got to close it out here. Overload on Scar. I watched FaZe play him here, and they looked a little lacking back at the previous major, I think, right? We'll see if it's a little bit different with the NPCs and with a lead in the series. Give me something, man. Game 6.
Overload battle. From the side Optic are on, at least throughout the course this weekend. Job is try to put up a score or two. Try to stay within a couple. I mean, most of the success, most of the scoring has been coming, pushing from the left side of the map to the right.
Right team.
So anything you can
Shotzi's been ripping all tournament, or at least series. Shut down by Abizi though. Abizi, my god, the ice. Dashy finds Scrap. It's 3-0 off the open here, Dashy.
But this is another Overload where they just go, and Abizi
Shotzi trying to secure the right side, ends up getting denied.
I think just coming off that clutch,
Dash traded by Abizi.
Yeah, Optic are just trying to go and
Merc behind enemy lines,
with
but
that
alone.
momentum, but LA Thieves slowing it down.
They got a perimeter set here. LA Thieves getting ready for the first plant of the round unless Optic find a way to defend it. Merc with a headshot in Abizi. Hook with Hydra. That should be enough. As they dive at him. Shotzi denied by Neum. What the hell? Neum with the 2-piece. And they might cap it. No!
I mean, we've had a couple of those.
Neum with the 2-piece. Scrap just slips right on by. Getting away with murder. I don't know how they got that one.
Working out. Diem got that double to open up the avenue for him, and now you have a chance if you're LA Thieves to put up 2 as Scrap.
Scrap? What is happening? They're styling on him. From 1 to 2, they go back to back with EMPs.
Take a breath.
And yeah, Optic need to reset the game.
You maybe don't expect to lose on, but the side that you can get beat on the first half and still be just fine. But you just don't want it to be a 4-0. Get a score, get maybe a second, stay within reach, similar to what they were doing. Honestly, the hard points, just stay
done. Cap.
And this is exactly what they
Burke coverage.
Oh, did I speak too
Wait.
soon?
Wait.
Did I speak too
What
soon?
happened?
Go. No,
Oh my god, what happened? Pook now diving at it.
still here.
Wait, they did all that work. They got the kills. They had the coverage. Somebody cut them down last second. They don't make it. The EMP sits.
To put the pressure on, trying to trap LA Thieves in the top
Dashy's
left.
going crazy right
I
now.
thought that was in for sure.
9 and 3.
That was in for sure.
Looking at the minimap sometimes, though, if there's a
Dashy will not be denied.
That is the difference maker. Well, you can see time of possession right now controlled by
I
Thieves.
see you, Jen.
Yeah, it's like you see a wide open
He
net.
died in the air and it resets the position of the EMP. You're right, so he couldn't get it easily. You got to make sure you're not diving in airborne, I guess, or try to be disciplined about when you choose to.
Scrap gets 2, trying to open things up for you again. The pressure is coming from Thieves. Mercules gets 1 defensively.
They're about to cap another. Wait, good defense, good defense.
You still have DM in behind trying to make the play.
But I think he just gets lost.
My eyes are not accustomed to looking at the minimap. I just keep looking elsewhere.
That is not where they wanted to spawn them, so you hold on if you're opted with this 2-0 lead.
Neem having a great series for LA Thieves. I was wondering how he performed on this team, but he's looking good. Good replacement for Kenny, I guess.
Or away from your team.
Yeah. Sorry, check that, Roger. Neem, where are you at again? I'm out here having a picnic. So you thought maybe a sure score for Optic. That doesn't come through. I thought the same thing there for Thieves.
Up to number 5 here, right, Hook?
Some nice defensive plays or maybe an uncoordinated offensive play there from Thieves.
All right, good reach out. Where is Hook?
Moving.
He ended up getting killed?
Well, they were waiting on Hook, but Hook finally got
taken
down.
He got taken out.
As well, Optic just trying to go. They had top green control, but Scrap has had a big life. He's going to find that double. Hercules is right back into it.
Nope.
There is the triple. Continues to look for gunfight after gunfight.
And listen, you're still totally fine.
Oh my God,
you're
what?
Fan. They're fine. They're within 2. This is not a big deal.
Hydra denying them right now.
Yeah, with how the sides we've seen.
Yeah, unless we're just full of it. It plays.
They got a minute left. Can they plant at least one? Make it as close as possible here with the final time they have.
Sometimes I am.
Is the better side the side that they're on?
Get 1. If you can get 2 and tie.
LA Thieves won the previous Overload pretty confidently too, right? They destroyed them in Overload in the previous one.
Allows
on
Den
Den.
to get in behind enemy lines.
Yeah, Neem with an excellent. What?
Well.
What?
He thought he was.
That's actually crazy. He just turned and aimbotted. He didn't even strafe. He just stood still. They got this. Merc. There we go.
Oh my God! Again! Everyone's done the fight. This is gotta
Oh
be
my
it.
God.
Okay, thank God.
Holy shit. I mean, what the hell? Did he get stunned? He got stunned and he was slow walking, tried to jump it in and then died. Set it back. Optic still confirmed it with 7 seconds. A Halo reversal, kinda, yeah.
Ends up blowing up, but Dashy, his AR duo.
If they touch it, touch it.
We talked about
If they can pick up the EMP, they get a 30-second OT opportunity to plant it, right?
In my eyes, it is your tournament right now. You need 1 map win to win this thing. Even though you're
I don't know.
down
I'm
1,
tired. I'm ready to get off.
honestly
I
view
want
this
Optic
as
to win it
advantage
here.
For them on the flip. You can do this. You can close this out. Just don't.
He was that one. Yeah, so I think he just killed. Yeah, Dashy's just
Reversal.
both sides, so he got the first 2 kills.
Reversal.
Oh, he's like adios.
I don't know.
Okay.
Said peace.
That was a crazy back-to-back
Looking at the kill
EMP.
feed for a second, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
cap
wait for
here
them,
out
so-
of LA Thieves.
Okay,
The
glad
only
we
ones
see
they
that
got in the
again.
round. And kind of like, I don't want to say scammy by Optic, but like, I don't know how Scrap slipped through.
Just
Jesus.
one strong half of overload.
They bring the gap a little closer. Maybe they have a chance to shut it out on top
They've been
from
on
this
the
side.
cusp all year.
Dreamhack is done for Halo. Yeah, Shy. We're
They're flawlessly through winners.
we are on the final game of Grand Finals. Assuming Optic win this, they are up in best of 7 in COD as well. We're just catching the tail end. And a good open strat for them too. Immediate EMP collection. Perimeter established to A here. Gonna try to cap there first. And they're gunning him. Dashy. Merc with 2. Scrap. No options. That's a plant. That's a good start. That's a pretty good start. They're still holding spawn control here too. They split one out of the EMP on the plane though. They're splitting the plane.
In the opening second, Shotzzy is on 4 straight. They're still looking.
Can't ask for a better open strat for these guys.
Go seek.
But will they answer it?
Guess what? I'm still inside your base. Unfortunately, the trap. They can leave him on the other side of the
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ducking, diving, dodging, dipping. That's it. That's a flat. That's a cap.
Doing this. That is a counter into
Oh my
half.
God.
Scrap goes nuts
3-2. They just barely make it, even though they blew up the car. Merc, good movement.
For so long, but is the other duo on the other side of the map.
Merc's got good space into their spawn.
Finds the triple, puts them back up.
Catching them off guard with this stand here too.
Watching shots.
Got to collect the EMP though. LA Thieves are blocking the EMP with good angles.
Didn't know
Nope.
that Scrap was going to pull a Shotzzy and just go nuclear on the other end of it.
Yeah, talk about star power on this stage. Back and forth we go again.
We just found a timing. Up the gut. A Hydra. Hydra just slipped through.
Oh.
Yeah, I just slipped through.
3.
But the carrier gonna get taken down, and now Optic to go. There's just one player.
What? Still got cleaned up by a
BZ.
BZ. Kind of awkward to get the EMP back. They got to wait on Merc. Merc denied though.
Clear their house. So far, so good.
They're just biding his time.
Could win at a hook. Shotzi takes it.
Showing now with Shotzi through on the flank though.
Shotzi with the EMP.
Maybe gives you a chance.
Not gonna make it.
2 people left to deal with.
They moved the position at that point farther forward, I can tell, right? It used to be very hard to get it.
3 minutes to go.
They made it a little bit more accessible.
It was early pressure from Optic. You could have been pinned in early. You know how good Optic can be with that relentless pressure. They've been trying to find it again, and it comes down to that scrap play. But
really good pressure out of Optic. It's got to lead to a plant, though.
Have to do it again. You just see 5 and 6 fine kills, and you have to go. You need.
Nice hook. Nice hook.
3v3
here.
Nade.
Hook Shotzi coming up with 2. They get traded, though. Shotzi denied.
You stop EMP, you stop everything.
Can we get a B here? Hook's barely slipping around the corner. They're going to let him be.
Going, but not able to do it. Wow.
This has been Optic's weakest mode? Shit.
Mercules just got stabbed in the throat. Hydra got 1. Scrap just holding forward.
Merc cooked off spawn.
Finishes it with the wall gang.
Scrap getting out of dodge.
Good job.
They might have another.
Let your teammates push forward. The cushion increases.
I hope you like Game 7s, chat. An S&D Game 7? Holy.
If Neum doesn't hit that nade,
I don't know. 2 minutes. It's not unwinnable, but
you are him with that, because that allows you to find who
efficiency has not been there.
Immediately counter through the middle of the map. Now you have a hellstorm to slow this down.
2 dead.
Hook and Shotzi, they're kind of out of this place, similar to them, but Hook will find a BZ trying to
be ready for this push from Neum here.
Talk about Neum specifically on this team, like early on this ball. Overload. Just really big defensive plays on Scar. Like you
should
really
have Neum though. Killing Shotzi from range.
Shotzi
caps it. 1 more in a minute 30, and they got 3 dead in their base here too. Catching them off spawn. We're keeping them contained. Where's that EMP? On top of EMP spawn here is Dashy. Dashy gonna make the run. Works 3. They're literally shredding them. Shotzi, did he pull out a kill streak? Stew ball. Dashy off the wall jump. Can he make it? He will. For all. 1 minute.
The kill comes in. We're all square with 60 to go.
Yeah, it's going to be a hotel.
Jesus.
Neum gets you 2, and now you see the number 4 not moving. So Neum's
streaks out for Neum.
Scrap's going to find a double. You have one. You got to find Hoot.
They have the EMP ready to plant off the streak, and they're going to get another immediately. They're going to get that.
Everything's going to slow down.
4-3. 4-5. 5-4.
Yeah, maybe you're happy you tapped.
That streak was well played right there. They worked off it nicely.
Neum has to be clutch again. On 3 straight and trying to be Mr. Mid.
Tourney is over, Wiz. Yes, it's over. Shopify won.
Very often.
It's these kills. Yeah, Abizi, he has been in a couple of these lurk positions. Sometimes it's worked out, sometimes it has not, but he finds one there. You see 5 and Hoot.
Can they touch the EMP at the very least in the last 20 seconds here just to create a sudden dead?
Opportunity for Optic to make the play. Every kill is going to matter.
Shotzi's got to absolutely go nuts. No, Merc denied. Shotzi, no. I think that's Game 7, chat. Hook at 4 seconds left. Denied by Neum. Scrap. And we go all 7. We go all 7. Might be a bit of a break between games. I'm going to get up, chat. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
So many.
It has to go 7, right? It has to go 7. My God. I'll be back.
The scoring chance is there for Optic Texas, and then they take advantage of them on a couple of key counters. Well, you just got a team effort across the board, but you can see how difficult it was on that second half dealing with the SMGs.
Yeah, no, it's like I kept highlighting what Optic were able to do in the half. There were moments that it did work. There were moments where it really could have turned into more, but it was just a clutch kill here and there from Thieves that got them out. And then
whatever the hell Scrap did, I hope to see a replay of it.
I didn't see it, but yeah, whatever Scrap did to just silence that opening play from Optic, like that was just off screen, but insanity. Superstar type moment in the feed.
Yeah, because I mean, it's 2-2. They put up 3 on the second half. That is the difference of it. Yeah, I think I saw Neum.
Well, it's 2-1 first half, right?
Sure, but yeah, I mean, I saw Neum off the first spawn. Like, I think he was trying to call it in, but I think he had spawn killed. So maybe he just holds it. It's like, all right, let's just play off the next one.
Well, it worked out. It helps too that I think Scrap got 2 right as he called in the streak. And usually we talk about streaks. That's the only time streaks really go bad, it feels like, is when you lose a player right as that is called. The fact that you got to, it's pretty much always going to go well.
Well, especially on this map, you know where they're spawning. You know where they're spawning.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're having fun. We hope you are as well. The tension is mounting. Hearts are racing. All the way to 7 we go to the desk while the players take a second to prep.
Dreamhack, are you guys enjoying this best of 7? It's pretty darn good. Study, I don't care who comes out with the trophy. This has been a show one for the ages. Let's talk how we've gotten to this position, because we're going into a decider that will not only crown a champion, could shake up our standings.
It's just a battle between two titans. Both teams not willing to give it up for free, man. You get all the way to the Search and Destroy there on Scar. Optic, I've seen that map so many times, especially on Championship Sunday, and they finally see one go through the hoop because you got the closer. The new Drake album comes out, and Dashy's just everything.
Dashy with the 1v2 may be the highlight of the weekend, but Scrap Squad stepping up in that overload is where we're going to start. Let's take a look at some of these highlights and attach. Walk me through Scar, because it was LA Thieves jumping out to an early lead.
LA Thieves were in control the whole match. Optic started fighting back, and there was an opportunity for them to get a cap, but there was one grenade thrown out of Neum that might have saved the game, or Optic could have.
Man, I am ready to turn in. I don't know about you guys. Like, we can't be missing this, because it is Game 7.
Optic with a score in the last 15 seconds.
That has to be one of the most attractive women I've ever seen, respectively. Holy crap. All right. She is attractive. She's definitely attractive.
Only down by 1. You know what kind of players you have on your squad. Shotzi, Hoop, and even Mercury's at
She must get that a lot in the chat, I bet.
And just cause mayhem for the Spartans on the side of the Thieves. But it's just the Thieves kept on fighting. They kept on scoring. They kept on going blow for blow. And I think Joe hit it on the head, man. The fact that Neum gets spawn killed before having to invest that Hellstorm gives them the offensive push to close out the game.
I love what we've seen when it comes to the score streaks. Excellent usage throughout this grand final. Some of the most clutch we have seen in LA Thieves fighting
what's this?
the way to a final Game 7. How, as we take a
What
look
the
at
fuck?
the respawns, it's been
What is the significance of this race? He has done it? Who is this? I don't know anything about the lore here. I don't know if I want to know what the lore is.
Most recently, we saw Dashy clutching up on Scar.
New Halo update? I know, right?
Is huge when it comes to this
They decided to double down with the ADSing and the sprinting.
Last time versus the Gentlemates, so
And just go full Call of Duty.
Faith in me heading into this Game 7 on Den, but man,
Nero got caught asking for E-sex from, I don't know, bro. I don't really pay attention to that shit.
But historically, LA Thieves love
Drop
Dead
by
Search and
Surge.
Destroy, sitting at 8-3 on it right now.
Now, we requested Search and Destroy highlights. Shout out production. They've got them for us.
Wait, he got dropped by Surge for it? Is that what happened?
Recent search. This went to round 10. Could have gone to round 11. In fact, hold that thought. The players are ready. We are going into a Game 7.
He has done it. Great success. Oh shit, we're cheering for the guy. Okay.
Throw on his headset. That means
This is W.
over with Merc and Maven one more time.
Yeah, every time I'm off camera, this jacket is gone, the headset's gone. I'm airing out in a fan because this venue has been electric.
Sweaty.
I think I'm still recovering from that Dashy snipe, but the fact is, we've gone the whole way. It's a best of 7. We've gone 7. Optic have been here before. Back to Major
Maven.
1. Fell short. Is this now the difference? Do they walk home with a trophy, Joe?
I mean, props to LA Thieves, right? Fighting back.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. Holy shit. I guess if he's not physically touching him, it's fair game. I don't know. He's yelling in his face, bro. They used to be a duo. Oh, shit. He's like that. He's really like that. Is that Hisoka? Is that his tag? This is just a 2-minute. They're just going at it, huh? Okay.
It's a different beast, huh?
Hey, man, I respect the passion, I guess, right?
These guys just talking about.
Would have been decked in the face for that? Could have been. Yeah, that could. I mean, but the guy who swings first is the one that gets in trouble, though. So watch out.
Talking to you.
Hisoka, yeah.
Up that map.
And, you know, maybe frustrating for Mercury.
Hisoka is kind of a cool shout to
It's been a tough meta now.
Hunter x Hunter, right? The guy with the cards.
The best player on the map at all times over this event, but most ARs have not. Where he's made a difference has been Search and Destroy.
You don't get in my face like that. I know. It's a bit much. I feel like you'd stand up and you'd like the UFC style. Where you're like, you know. Anyway.
He had some clutch nades and kills in that last match.
Creepy character. Hisoka, yeah.
The vets, the superstars, the young guns.
Kind of a cool character in the show, though.
All now for this final in thrilling map. Please, God. I don't want a 6-0 or a 6-1.
These are esports nerds. I mean, esports has become such a normal part of our society that, like, you get all types of people playing esports. You get guys who, like, hit the gym on a regular basis, total, like, jock-type characters. You get the nerds. You get the socially awkward, you know, shut-ins. You get everything in gaming. You know, it's just Dashy going crazy off the open. Hold on a second. Dashy, it's just round 1. Just don't overheat now. Shotzi off the flank and Dashy with 2. What an answer on round 1. Chat, grand finals lock in.
Again, we haven't seen a ton of snipes.
Optic with a wake-up call. We're back. Was it a collab? It was a collab. No. Let me see.
Been insane.
A collab snipe?
Dude, all I can think is, bro, right here.
Bro opens up the round with a collat snipe. No, he did. He did it. Oh, my God.
Collat to start it.
Wow. Oh, imagine he got 3. Holy shit, he almost got 3. Opens up the round with a collat snipe.
Oldest player in the league, looking like the youngest.
It's crazy talking about him being old in any way whatsoever at 26.
Now Thieves. They try to answer back here on defense.
Watch number 6. I mean, that is a play that Hydra would like to do. How many times have you said
watch number 6?
A lot, yeah. Him and Hydra. I mean, those are the two trying to find those openings. But look at where he is already.
Now he's on. Oh, shots he cut down. Jeremiah.
Happens.
1v3 now. For a chance to plant here.
Oh, that is tough.
Got hit markers with it.
I have no idea how that does not find a kill, but scrap.
Oh, I thought that was hard again for a second. Stop.
What? He's blind firing.
Knife out, tries to
They're going to lose the round,
forward, but everybody is dead. Thieves answer back.
Super unk, yep.
And what you're going to have to watch Shotzi and Hydra, because they're both going to make plays and find openings just like that. But you want it to go a little bit better if you are an Optic fan. But again, Thieves are there. They are already numbers as a pack.
But clocking the guy is just going to start a fight, right? Like, I don't know. I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, you shouldn't be getting up in your face like that.
No, we saw Hydra doing the hard point, right? Like, had Shotzi in the corner, was not for the streak, right? Just stop shooting. You
That's
snap.
like a little much for
scenario,
sure.
But same in the sense you're thinking about the next gunfight. We've seen it a million times, but frustrating for Shotzi, I'm sure.
Tied.
Because, yeah, he gets 1-1, he gets 2.
1-1.
That obviously goes very, very differently. But the fact is, we're all square. Optic had to
He is the oldest in the league. Yeah, Moon. He is the oldest. He's either 26 or 27. I don't really think that's... Like, I don't know.
And they're very spread, as you can see.
There's no reason you can't be older and still in the league. It's just kind of how the trend has gone. They really prioritize young talent in COD. There's so much young talent on a regular basis coming in and showing out to the point where they replace the older guys.
On one side.
Yeah.
Number 6. Well,
BZ opening up with a kill on Shotzi, who kills himself.
Pants and fell off the map. Suddenly it's a 4v2 for Thieves.
I guess that's a 2-1 now. Dashy with a snipe on Scrap.
Scrap.
Finds 2. It's Dashy versus the world, bro. Dashy versus the freaking LA Thieves. That's it.
The read is there from Hydra, and he will put it away.
Dashy is ready to win this tournament. The rest of Optic need to get their act together.
Yeah, I mean, Shotzi kind of cheated up. He's trying to time a nade, and, well, I think
no bracket reset. This is it. It's do or die for both teams. Winner wins the tournament. That's it.
I think Abizi has it, because that lands right at Abizi's lap.
Yeah.
I know. Optic can't afford the...
Yeah, you just don't have
If they lose this, it would be 3 grand finals in a row that they've lost this year. And they're getting closer every time. I mean, they did get to Did they get to Game 7 versus Gentlemates? I think they did, right?
Adios.
Who dove off the map? Holy shit. They got beat down more convincingly by FaZe, but, I mean, this right here is...
Who knows? You never know.
Maybe the biggest opportunity they've had.
Advantage now to Thieves. Dashy.
Back to Bruce, who's been a superstar.
Only one has turned into the round.
Open up strong here.
We have seen this before, and this is a
nerve-wracking
position if you are Neum. You just need one.
Shotzi gunned again. Fails on the chow. Hercules finds Neum. 3v3.
The damage in is enough to set up Thieves.
Ooh, Bruce. He knows they're there, I think.
Another collat potential there for Dashy. He'll take a bullet, try to reposition.
Burke got Hydra.
Gets you another one.
Hook with a tab. Dashy dies. Hook for 2. Hook will take it. 2v1.
Up to the task
On Scrap.
Scrap trying to hunt it down.
Done. Tie game.
Unless you're at the bottom of the map.
Let's go, Hook. Hook waking up.
2 to close it out. We're square again.
And what you're seeing what LA Thieves are doing is
The literal sea of people in the audience. Crazy.
Running forward, but Optic, stay patient. Nobody on the bomb.
People.
You're always near each other. You have each other's back in the numbers. Tie this up at 2. You feel it.
Yeah, I can imagine. I don't really have a stake in this game, but if you're an Optic fan, you are nervous as hell right now.
I just keep seeing people line up through X-ray. I'm like, ah.
Fan of either side, you're nervous. Time to put away the sniper? Maybe. I mean, he's been playing nice with it.
Continues into round 5. It is heavy-handed over towards B. Everybody here.
Wow.
Through the wall.
Cracked him through the wall. Dashy does pull out the AR, so good call, I guess, right? AR out for Dashy off the wall kick. Not going to find it. Make it 3 dead. 2v1. First Shotzi, who's had no answer so far this game.
Maybe winnable now. It'll be a 1 versus 3.
It was 1v2. 1v2.
Shotzi worked.
Yeah, well,
or he got the third earlier, I guess. Yeah,
does have a smoked in hand. He can be a magician.
And whoever's not Optic, okay.
Can the Magic Man get it done?
Oh, he's dead. He's 100% dead.
El Diablo. Where did that smoke go?
El Diablo.
Oh, so he smoked off God.
Yeah, no.
Paid actors?
I didn't see it.
No, it was gone.
When he pushed out, I'm like,
did not help him at all. You can see it all the way up there.
That looked kind of faded as hell on the enemy POV.
Well, no, it didn't. Imagine though it like went through the crack enough that like it stopped the jump peak from Hydra and somehow worked out. Like, okay, we'll see it one more time. Here's the smoke.
Oh my God, that's what he tried to do. He tried to smoke.
He was trying to smoke off that tree.
Like the outer ledge, maybe.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just cover up Hooks falling off the map.
He tried to smoke B? I don't even know.
Thieves in front again, snipe out.
He thought the smoke was up and then just walked into the open sideline.
What would you know?
I was to say. I mean, you see.
Gotta see Shotzi make a play here, man.
On this whatsoever. Hydra, he's like, I know what I would do in some of these scenarios, so they are aware of it. Trying to keep an eye.
Tried to smoke bomb so he could run out. Yeah, but then he still ran out without having smoked properly.
And they're gonna go. I mean, this could be great timing here for Thieves.
Starting to push it, and you might just trap these players in mid.
We're gonna get caught off guard here. Yep. He's dead.
So fast.
Shotzi with the trade. Might be denied here. Smoke down. Nothing.
No way, no how. Dashy
LA Thieves with the advantage again.
Oh, hi.
Done. There's one. Dashy's position is known. And he'll get traded, leaving Hook in a 2v1.
Try and clutch. He's taking a shot. 60 HP.
They're on both sides of him. Oh my God.
Hydra's on the other side of the map, so he's trying to isolate.
He does. Can you isolate Hydra?
While he can, but it's another 1 versus 2.
They just cross each other up. Scrap kills himself in a 1v1 now.
It is a map 7 of a final.
Are you kidding?
No, he's gonna kill him. No, why would he just go and plant like that? He thought he went to the other side of the map. When he cleared, he thought he cleared it.
But it did not matter.
And they're laughing. They're laughing now.
Oh, sweet. Let's just say he got sniped by Dashy.
And listen, this is what it is.
LA Thieves with the composure that like a winner's composure right now with the way that they're reacting to that situation. It looks like.
How does Scrap fall off?
They look very comfortable. Optic are all quiet right now.
I was going to say neck.
That's Gunny.
They're looking way more cozy right now, LA Thieves.
Now up 2, though, is Thieves. And just honestly, before all the shenanigans, the beautiful rotations out of LA. Played that round so well.
Got info, capitalized. Heavy-handed again.
Okay, hold on. Dashy's uncheckable. Uncheckable.
Dashy.
Beautiful headshot out the open here. It's not over yet.
Shooting with it. He's going to keep this out, right? It is just so tough when you're LA Thieves going up against that because
Dashy is literally
there's just nothing you can do
MVPing this.
Yeah, it's got to be tough. I mean, you're 8-5. Dashy has been hitting shots, but you're
Hercules
still down 2.
really toeing the angle here.
Can you turn this blood into a round win? Scrap in position where he can't fall off.
Oh, Merc. Denied by Scrap. They know his location. Shotzi looking to clean up on it. He might be able to get him. Yep, Shotzi with the chase. Numbers advantage Optic.
They want to isolate Shotzi if possible, but good
Dead.
job by Shotzi.
What?
Backing out of it. I almost spoke too soon.
Yeah,
Insane,
that's
Liv.
It is not. Now
Sees
trying to
Hook, though.
isolate
Hook in trouble.
See him.
But he's ready. Nope, denied.
Right now, if you're Optic, just never together. Giving LADs a chance to clutch this.
Now you're
He's got that info.
thank
They
God.
think they're going to be planting
Shotzi
B.
got away.
They're going
Otherwise,
for
how
A to the
quickly
point.
that
Oh,
falls apart,
no.
That would have been honestly ugly search.
Do they plant A
They're
here?
going to wait for him. This may work out for Thieves.
They're running out of time to plant.
They're not going to have a chance to get this down.
Old Dora the Explorer, and Shotzi explores a little too deep.
They can get him off this, though.
5-2 in grands, bro.
Give him the angle.
Dashy.
Ooh. Just misses.
Chad, I hate to say it. It's not looking good.
The pressure on. Dashy sees one close.
Dashy's got to take on a 2v1 with a sniper.
Will it be the pistol? Will it be the snipe? They need this round.
He doesn't have time. He's wrapping the entire map.
Be a lot.
Yeah, this is a long route. He just doesn't really have too much time. Hoping for a freebie, but you're just going to shoulder this if you are Hydra and Neum.
He's not going
Had
to do
hit
this.
that.
I don't know how he
Even
does
if he hit
this.
it, still would have been so difficult based on the time.
Still have an 8, yeah.
8 hits. That is
Done.
a beautiful nade. 5-2 to Thieves. 1 round away from lifting the trophy.
Get a map. Optic has
Heartbreaker for Optic fans right now.
Pressure is on for them, and we saw it in the raid, just where they had these man advantages, just a step away from each other. Someone throws a life away, giving them openings. Happens again.
My bad.
They're here.
I'm behind. We're back in it. Last round. Hold on. Might save it. Wait, Merc. We see a 5-3 if they take this. 2v1 on Scrap. They re-peek it. Scrap takes Hook. Scrap takes Merc. They take the tournament. Holy shit. Holy shit. Optic can't get one. They can't get one.
Damn, dude.
They cannot get one here,
That's
man.
tough, man.
They're losing in
That
game
is so
7.
tough, man.
Not again, bro. 3 times in a row.
Damn.
And that guy never talks any trash.
Nah, never seen that before. But talk your shit.
H-Shot went from crashing out to full redeem.
That
Yo,
was a crazy
wait.
fucking tournament, dude.
We got to go to the Nade stream. How's Nade doing? He's loving life. Hold on. Let's see Nade. Nade shot. Nice wig. Wait, where's Nade shot? Is he live right now? Is he not watching it live?
But talk your shit. You won major 3.
YouTube.
Is what, 4 straight grand finals out of major 3 for Scrap. Gets the win here. Neum gets his first. This
He ain't live. He ain't live.
It's just so tough. First time they lost it all year. Game 7.
And now for them, it's going to be the journey through the rest of the year. They fell short last year with the previous roster.
Oh my God, bro.
What a tough year for Optic. They're looking real good. Like online, they're getting Winterside Grand Finals every time, and they lose it like that. Mercules picked one hell of a time to have his worst tournament statistically. Yeah, he's been. I mean, he had a rough tournament in the Grand Finals in the last one too, right? And now like a trend is starting to form. So, you know, Optic just got to kind of continue to battle it out. The one that matters most is Worlds, right? So if they can get their act together in advance of that, then who knows? But it seems like Merc's been on a bit of a downward trend. And Optic has to figure out what's going wrong. But they're securing Winterside Grand Finals consistently. So, like, I don't know. It's got to be a difficult position to be in, and kind of like a reverse of last year where everybody was just shitting on them. COD should have a bracket reset. Yeah, I can imagine. But I don't think the lack of a bracket reset was the issue with this specific series. Like Optic traded blows with them, and they looked like they had figured out and gotten warmed up. Like any sort of momentum that LA Thieves had come in with wasn't really present in this one. The phase 1, I understand the argument. This one felt more like a, you know, just a series that they lost in the end. Optic won the first map. Optic established momentum off the beginning, despite the fact that, you know, there was no bracket reset. Yeah. The argument doesn't work as well here.
It feels great. I mean, we put in so much work for this major, and it really showed. I'm super happy, super proud of the coaches, the team, and everything. You guys put in a lot of work in this major, man. In this crowd,
Congrats to Neum, though, bro, for real.
Transfer from Halo to COD? I don't know.
What would you want to say to them?
I mean, in Halo, Optic were not consistently making winter finals or winter side grand finals. They were, getting second, but in every different direction, whether they had to fight up from the lower bracket, maybe they made winner side one time, Optic are consistently making winner side grand finals. Nia with his first ever tournament win. That's a big W. Huntsman, Nia back to LA Thieves, and they get a win.
How proud are you yourself to be able to do this?
I'm very proud. I've been competing for a long time, and I finally made the main stage. I got myself a win.
How old is he? 20, early 20s, 23?
And for all the players out there who want to be in this position just like you, who want to work their way from the bottom to the top, what would you tell them out there?
So keep grinding. Be a
Those
great
overloads
teammate.
made a huge difference. They got to improve their overloads for sure.
Just do what you got to do right there, okay? Let me move on over. Everybody show some love to Hydra with his 8th major win. Hail Hydra out there. How does it feel, man, to be back on top? Because it's been a while.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels good, man. I just got trick shot at Scar.
Tamo's
so
down. Tamo's down here at C steps.
Simple.
But yeah, no, it feels good. I know it definitely feels good, man. Pass the mic on over to your teammate Scrap here, okay? Your duo.
Scrap feeling good here. Scrap got the final 2 kills to win it.
Now, Scrap, talk to
That's
me
got to be
about
satisfying.
How does it feel to get your 5th major win?
Scum coming out of retirement, maybe.
All the trash talk
Hey,
and be back in that #1 spot.
Nah, he wouldn't know.
I told you, little icy 1v2, 5-3, whatever it is. To win the tournament, let me get it.
He's kind of squeaking.
And you know what? When it comes down to players who talk the talk, walk the walk,
Hey, he can talk
shoot the
shit now.
shot.
Now he
those
can
are
talk
the type
shit,
of
yeah.
players who become MVPs of your major. Give it up for your tournament MVP Scrap, everybody.
Yeah, congrats, Ern.
Let me say some shit.
I want to know how
Let me say some shit.
I feel about MVP. Honestly, I don't really give a fuck. That was the most grueler tournament I probably ever played. Obviously, this year has been going pretty rough for us. But yeah, man, I appreciate all the support. Shout out to the teammates, bro. We actually went nuts this weekend. We got better every single day, and I'm so fucking proud of them.
Hey, man, you guys
All right.
really did your thing up here on this stage and put on the show.
Yeah, you got MVP,
and I know
I guess.
we just got the players right here, but I want to get Shane and Cinder to walk up to the front, man, because this coaching staff has done so much. Everybody, come on. This coaching staff has done so much here for the team. Shane, talk to me about what these boys went through to get to this moment.
You should have seen the amount of team meetings we had, sometimes 3 or 4 times a week, but we went through a lot this last couple stages. I got to give a props to these players for staying resilient the entire time.
Where's Nade, bro?
Also, massive shout out to Nia, man. He stepped into a big team with some big players. And this Sunday, he dragged us through it the whole fucking way. So make sure you show some love to these boys. They deserve this shit, man.
They definitely do. They definitely do. Pass it on over to Troy. Man, would you?
Good.
I know, right? Another one on the books. Talk to me about what does this mean for you guys in the Thieves organization.
I mean, definitely, I don't know what it means, but it's just a nice tournament to win. Like, obviously,
I don't know what it means.
But, it's just a really good milestone to have, especially having a brand new roster, just making sure everybody's trusting each other, listening to each other. I think overall, the entire weekend, our composure kept getting better and better, and it just showed in the finals. So.
It showed in the finals, man, and you guys are Major 3 champions. Hand me the mic, and all you guys step to the front of the stage, stand in front of Georgia, in front of all these Call of Duty fans all around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you the Major 3 champions.
It sucks that we get another second, but...
Okay, chat. I think that go and do it for me. Fun day, fun tournament, fun weekend. Good looks out of LA Thieves on the COD side of things, but the Halo is what really counted, really mattered in the end. I think I'm going to send you over to Real Life Spartan. He's a great guy, deserving of your support. Always positive vibes on Real Life Spartan stream. He is grinding, I think, matchmaking or something. I really don't know what's going on. Chat, a historic live stream. We effectively doubled our subs, and yeah, I'm going to ride that dopamine as long as I can. Hey, Oxygen, much love. Thank you for the support. It was fun. We get right back to it probably Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'm doing anything tomorrow for Monday. How are we looking right now? We're sweaty? Oh, yeah. Oh. Sweaty wetty. Anyway, hi, chat. I was going to send you over to Real Life Spartan. I will see you again likely Tuesday. We've got a tournament coming up Saturday, Sunday. I don't think we're going to have scrims for a bit. Yeah, we probably got no scrims for at least 1 or 2 weeks, so we're going to have to try to keep ourselves busy, come up with something else fun to do. I have a charity stream. We're raising money for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation on Saturday at Anime North, May 23rd. We're raising money for cancer, chat. It'd be really awesome if you guys could come by and support in any way. I'm going to throw down $100 at least on my own. We will have at least 2 game certs to give away. Hopefully I can get a few more. APG left us. Oh, he got off. I figured he was getting off. I'm getting off too, Daph. I'm about to hop off. It's going to go right over to Real Life Spartan. So have a good night, guys. Hopefully I see you next weekend. WCuz, W Stream. I love you all. Goodbye. Goodbye. Peace. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it, man. Same with the YouTube. Have a great rest of your evening. Go give Real Life Spartan some love on the Twitch side of things. We just dropped him a 97 viewer raid.
Damn. Top control.
I'll see you guys next time.